Arden.
What?
All right, we start in 3 minutes, everybody.
I just got a subscriber like just now as I open the stream. So thank you.
Everybody just start like sounding like a gorillas on the loose in the city.
I love this as my in.
That's what Titan already sounds like.
Well, I was gonna say there's
Sounds
no
like
difference there.
what?
Nothing.
Gorilla that got loose in the city.
It's more so equal.
Opening my stream with monkey noise is so
No,
fitting for my
I can
Discord.
hear it.
It's gonna be great.
I heard someone.
The echo is gonna be fine.
Somebody's
hey.
monkeying around.
So, live stream. I'm in an echo chamber today, so you know, my deepest apologies for the audio issue. Also, in my first round, there's going to be a funny, and I'm not going to give you context. I'm going to go feed my. If you don't understand,
Is this like everybody here, pretty much? Yeah, like
Pretty much.
holy crap.
2, 4, 6, 8.
We're missing. Who are we missing? I don't
We're
see Iron.
missing,
I don't see Soul Ripper.
TRE, we're
at 19
missing.
right now.
Well, I mean,
we're
like in the voice
missing-
chat.
We've
Well,
got,
yeah.
We're at 19.
we've got 19 people in here out of the 22 that have checked in.
That's
That's
pretty
not
good.
bad. Okay,
Pretty good.
it's like you.
I mean,
Still,
probably some
like,
people don't
Alpha
want
Hex.
to be in the VC.
It's fine.
Well, that's 20.
They're watching the stream.
What Alpha X say?
Thank you, Kevin Holiday.
Yeah.
Robbie.
I got the nervous shit. What?
Turn around and having a mom. I got the
GG.
nervous shits. That's
Yeah, GG.
All right, we got like 1 minute. 1 minute, everybody.
for my stream. I'm just gonna mute. Should definitely go.
Yeah, Fiery Ketchup, you would have been dead if that was an experimental air defense.
Look up Titan
That's true.
RT
That
on-
would have
Hold on.
been quite
My
bad
stream.
if that was an
All
experimental
right,
air
it's
defense.
minutes. 1 minute before the stream, Jaywick, please.
My stream.
Please.
Look up
I mean,
Titan,
There's a
look up
5-minute
Titan RT
delay.
on
They won't
YouTube.
know.
Guys, I'm giving free advertising. Shut up for a second. You guys should look up Titan RT. Go subscribe.
It's
Yeah.
just
Also-
Twitch.tv.
also streaming. Also streaming the
Yo, the X is here. W.
old Supreme Commander 15. On YouTube or Twitch?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Welcome. Hello, everybody. My name is
Dude,
Markiplier. and
It's
welcome
so
back
crazy. We
to
have like
Supreme
literally
Commander 2.
100% of the people that play this game in the VC.
Now that everyone's
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
we should tell
It's
everyone
wild.
about how
I mean,
To, like, 100
everybody-
capture.
Everyone
Someone's
should
factory.
at everyone the Supreme Commander 2 Discord.
Oh my god.
See what
I think
happens.
I think we should
Somebody
discuss.
should screenshot this moment in history.
We should discuss a new, the new strategy of capturing your
So for
factory.
what?
Capturing.
You're kidding.
Did Soul Ripper really? No.
No, I guess he plays. He's got to be joking.
He's gotta be trolling.
He's got to be
He's
joking.
got to be trolling, please.
There's no way.
Who's
trolling? Don't do that. Soul Ripper, no.
Dude, stream hasn't even started yet. We're already sitting at 4 viewers. It is 9.
I
I'm
went, to,
Wait.
just waiting on like 2 more people to get in here.
Wait, hold on.
I went up to like 9
Wait.
viewers for a second.
Soul
and then dropped
Ripper.
it.
You were playing those games on an Xbox?
Iron.
He modded the.
No, he's not. No, he's
Yeah,
trolling.
Rookie
He's
is.
trolling. He's trolling.
Oh my god.
Who are we missing? Just Iron? Are we literally just missing
I
Iron?
think we're just missing Iron.
Sub-
Watch he
course.
fell asleep.
I swear.
Imagine he fell back asleep.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Julian, the one time you don't get Iron Commander as your opening opponent in a tournament, he's gonna go
He's
to
just
bed.
sleeping.
He's gonna go to
The
bed.
one time, there was 3 times in a row.
No, he's saying that Iron's
This is
not
the only
showing
time he hasn't been your opening opponent, and this is gonna be the when he goes to bed and misses the turn.
up.
You
He
missed-
wasn't here
Yeah.
last
You
time
missed.
either.
You're gonna miss a free win against Iron Commander. How do you feel?
Wait, sorry.
How do
this
you
player
feel?
goes me.
How do you feel?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the first
hitting
time
the
though.
ball
That's
over
the
here.
thing.
That's the-
It would not be the first time.
everybody ping Iron Commander. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Ding the shit out of him.
Ping the
Wait,
shit
spam
out
wait,
of
you
him.
know what? Wait. We gotta fire a volley. Everyone, ping ready.
Oh, shit.
Everyone get the ping ready.
Several people are typing.
Do not have an accidental discharge. Do
Who's
not.
counting down? Who is counting down?
I will count it down.
All right, Mirage, do it. Mirage,
One.
do it.
You're in 3, 2, 1. Fire volley.
Dang.
Oh my god! Go fire the volley.
No.
Reload.
Hold on, guys.
Reload.
I need to address something in my stream chat real quick. Hold on, give me a second. No, Ghostbuster, it is not ASMR time. Go away.
No. Where is he?
Represent arms. Reload.
Present
Reload.
arms.
He was
Prepare
up late
another
last
volley.
night, though. He was up late, so.
Oh, he's here. Okay,
Oh,
we're good.
speak
We're good.
up.
He's here. It worked.
It worked.
It
It
worked.
The volley. The volley.
Volley fire on Iron Commander.
All right, is that everybody? Is that everybody?
I think that's everybody.
Hello.
Fire volley. Stroke.
I call for a council vote of excommunicating Titan from this Discord.
What?
Knight,
All in
you don't
favor say aye.
Knight, you don't understand. We just fired like 20
Aye.
things at him.
Oh,
meetings,
God.
meetings adjourned.
No. I have every right to ban him from this Discord because he joined the cult in mine, so it's fine.
All right, I think that is everybody now, right? That is everybody.
Gosh.
I can't even
20
get everyone on
people.
my whole screen. Holy crap.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't
5,
fit them
6,
all on
7,
the-
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. Yeah, that's everybody. Minus me. So it's wait, 22. We have 23, right? Who is missing?
Soul Ripper can't react.
Yeah, so Ripper, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he in here?
No. I mean. Oh, so we're missing 2 people
You know what? It
in
sounds
the
like
VC.
it sounds like a skill issue for those 2 people.
Skill
Oh,
shit at
it's-
this point.
Okay, fire another volley at Guffy.
Hey, Guffy.
All right, hold on.
All right.
Present
Hold on.
arms.
Hey,
Guffy? Oh,
Guffy.
fuck.
He shows online
Wait.
right now. So
Hold.
Several
Shit.
people are
Hold.
typing.
hold.
Is
Hold.
everybody ready?
Ready.
Count it down.
And
No.
we have an external discharge.
Fuck.
Premature
3,
discharge.
2, 1. Fire volley.
Get him! Get him! You know what the best part is? Is because I'm in streamer mode, all that shows for me is ... for all these ads. Like, I can't actually see people's names.
Lamp, Lamp, you were genuinely the one, that one old man in like Minister, or like
Premature.
in the Lord of the Rings that fires the arrow to the Uruk-hai and starts the Battle of Helm's Deep.
Missing
No.
boot. Fire another volley.
Knight, it is not
Oops.
ASMR time.
Missing
No.
boot.
I'm
Fire
not
another volley.
doing ASMR
Present
on the Supreme
arms.
Commander tournament, for God's sake.
Ready.
At Guffy? Oh, wait, at Guffy?
Aim.
At Guffy?
At boot. At boot.
At Boot.
At boot.
We're missing
Ready.
2 people. Come on.
Aim. Fire volley.
Volley fire.
My countless hours of playing that one Civil War game has. Wait, did
Oh.
he actually join?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
working.
It's working!
Fire volley.
It's
Volley.
working! I just imagine the homie
Uh,
sitting down at like breakfast or something with his parents, and then his phone just goes.
No, his phone just goes.
Okay, I
Psycho-
think we'll wait
Made
like
his-
5 more minutes, and
Made
then
his
we're and
phone
then I'm
sound
gonna
like an
start.
Amber Alert.
Psychological
like-
pressure. This is just
Um,
online. Is this what
Wait,
cyberbullying looks like?
wait, Guffy has not shown their face. We must fire
No.
another volley.
Oh my god.
Okay, bet.
Ready.
Volley 2.
Present arms. We're ready. Aim. Fire volley.
Oh.
It's literally. It is just. It's so perfect. Volley fire for three. Fall back and reload.
Oh, oh my god. Shot you.
Let's not
Yes.
just be like, yeah,
Yes,
pretty much.
All right.
Oh no. This is wonderful. There's people screaming fire in the hole in my stream chat.
Seriously. Wow.
Can light fall. Can't install Visual Script. This is unfortunate. Imagine having install issues the day of.
All right. I think I'm just not going to worry about him not being in voice chat.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to go. It's time. This
Yeah.
is already
all
gonna
right,
be a
so
4-hour event.
a quick thing. I'm going to have round 1 start first. I want everybody in round 2 to wait until it's finished.
Titan is
Yeah,
gonna
you're waiting.
cast. Titan is gonna cast the Iron Commander game. So if you want to see the Iron Commander
Oh, wait,
match
I
versus
can watch-
Wakanda, go watch his stream. I'm gonna
I
cast
wish
Yeah.
to.
OSS JWix versus Fiberjar. If you want to watch the JWix game, come watch. Or pull up both and be legendary.
Is it now?
No.
Yeah.
As soon as we're done with
Wakanda and Iron, I have a game hosted. The password is in general. Nobody else join.
Nobody else
I will
join.
banish your ass.
I'm
Why
gonna
is
let.
it a picture?
I don't know who said it. I don't know who made the Wakanda joke, but I hate you.
Wakanda.
Wait, who did
Hey, Julian, at least you didn't get a
No.
whole ass strategy or quote unquote strategy named after you because Loku maxing has been making the rounds for like 3 weeks now.
Yeah, and I play him first round, so I'm ready to see what Loku maxing is.
Die 1,000.
It
deaths.
looks like my person is just
Titan.
not shown.
Is Jay
So
Wicks
is that
here?
just an
Yeah.
Titan.
What?
DMs.
What?
DMs.
JWix, I'm gonna let you host.
I don't know. I kind of.
it's 4
Well,
o'clock
what did
where
you
like
do?
DJ is at, or just it just depends on where he is. It's either like 4 p.m. or like 1 a.m.
What's your username on the YouTube? Titan.
Oh god! All right, I'm gonna dip. You guys have fun in here.
Wait. What about the? I thought you said you had words for everybody.
Oh yeah, I do. So okay, whoever's doing that, stop.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay,
For map
there you go.
for map picks, it is listed in the tournament rules. It should be pretty self-explanatory. I listed it all out for best of 3, best of 5s, and best of 7s. It is the first seed, not if you're on the top of the bracket. So make sure it's like the higher seed picks first, not just the one on top.
Year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Wakanda, that would be you first.
Oh, so the person on top chooses the.
No. It's the seed. I just said that. It's not the person on top.
Higher seed.
Oh,
It's low
Higher
seed or
seed.
high?
Higher seed or lower seed, technically, I guess. So
Yeah.
My
so
lower.
if you're number like 3 and your opponent is number 7, you ban first and then they ban. It is in tournament rules. If you need me to like link it in general, I can. Although it's like right below the channels.
Oh, that won't happen.
Actually blind.
Nope.
Oh, no,
Okay, I will
found
link it
I
then.
found
It is
I
in
found it.
general now.
Oh, I found it.
Okay.
No, I found it. It's fine. I'm
Okay,
not stupid, I swear.
okay.
the reason why first round must go is because we just have 2 people that need to be. Wait, is JWix here? Oh, he is.
Julian, you'll pick first for us.
Where is the stupid rule? Oh,
All right. I don't wait. So how does it work? Do I wait like
in
what?
Challenge, there's a number next to your name on the left in a little gray box. Whoever has
No,
the,
I know how seeds work. Like how does picking the map work?
oh, for God's sake!
It's in tournament rules. It says
Oh, hold
best of
on,
3
hold on.
ban, first bans, second bans, first picks, second picks, and then the third map is the first seed picks. At least for best of 3.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Are you guys good? Can I
where are the maps? Oh, map pool.
Oh my
Okay,
lord.
I found it. I was just wondering-
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I love you, Titan. I'll see you later.
I'm gonna stay in here until Iron and Wakanda are ready.
Where's the
Oh, okay.
2021?
No, we see who the favorites are here.
So
Where's
I'm gonna
the
quickly.
2021 map
I
pool?
said past
it alright-
them, so
Is it all right? Real quick before we stream or before we start, can I quickly explain these rules to my stream because some of those probably have no idea what we're talking about.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So for people watching my stream, the way that this tournament's going to work is that the rounds 1 will be a best of 3, 2 and 3 will be a best of. The semifinals will be a best of 5. The finals are going to be a best of 7. All loser bracket games are going to be a best of 3. So the way that it works is you play your best of 3. If you lose your set, you go to the loser bracket. And loser bracket matches will be a best of 3 all the way to the end. There's a map list, and the players are going to pick a map to ban and then a map to play on. They're just going to do that all the way through. And then we're gonna have 500 unit cap, and each player set a faction that they will be sticking with the entire game, unless you picked random, like an idiot. And yeah, everybody's gonna submit their replays after their matches are played. So look forward to casts of. I did not get to after the stream is done. Who put like Loku maxing for the win in my stream chat? I swear to God.
Oh my
I
god.
hate it here. Anyway, Titan, is there anything else to do before we start?
Before you start, you got a Locomax.
Yeah.
Titan, you are literally in a cult in my Discord right now. I will admin abuse the fuck out of you.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
No,
alright.
I'm not in a call.
He's
not.
literally a cultist. Literally a cultist. Join the Discord in the
No.
description. Anyway. All right. JWix, you should host and
Yeah, Fiber
I think
Jar.
we're ready. Are we
The Fiber Jar.
Fiber Jar? All bets on Fiber Jar.
That's my bet. My bets on all 3 rounds are gonna be a tie.
That
Ty, do you stream
what
that
would
one?
happen?
Or-
Actually, that would be hilarious.
Who's streaming Fiber Jar and JWix?
Do you guys want my point of view?
That's Loku. That's Loku.
I'm my YouTube my stream link is in the self promo channel.
Oh,
Is
that-
Wasi? I mean, not Wasi. Is Alpha not playing, right?
No,
Yeah, he
dropped.
did. Like he gives me the eco viewer, for the stream, and I can't even cast him to say thank you. He's just gone. Like, come on.
Titan, are you gonna update the bracket to show the people that aren't in?
The transparent one is going to be though, because me and Nixon had an issue with that. But
I mean,
I-
it'll
Nixon,
just
wait, Nixon, do you want me to send that to you?
It'll just
You would have to
mean that
figure out how to do
the,
it. I didn't have time to try to figure it out. Hey, we got another one here.
it just means the no
Hooray!
shows will-
Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzz.
I need to re-download the Eco Viewer because it wouldn't work. Have that for after this tournament.
Why are they? Wait, Wakanda. There's no set. Wait, you guys didn't ban twice, did you? Yeah, it's like the last tournament. It's ban, pick.
Is Javik still here?
JWix is still
Muted.
here.
I'm waiting for him to.
Come on.
Oh, games.
Last tournament was the same as that.
Right, I'm gonna disconnect and get ready to cast. Once again, I
You
apologize.
don't have to stream, Ty. You're chilling.
Good luck. Have fun, everybody, in your matches.
Yep, you too.
Indeed.
Hey, we're good to start. All right, so we are finally in here. What's going on, YouTube? We got some new viewers out here, Jackson. A bunch of people out here. We are in, and we're going to be casting this first match. We have down here in the purple Cybran Commander, we have Fiberjar. Playing as the orange UEF, we have Awix. I think Awix is going to go first air. Fiberjar going double land. The early eco. His energy generator is a little bit early there. We'll see how this goes for him. Awix, it looks like he's going to queue up backline eco. Going to get those rear mass extractors. We're on the map Open Palms, a very classic 1v1 map, as well as a hilarious 6-player free-for-all, I might add. Awix is just going to go ahead and queue up a bunch of energy here. He's not going to have to worry about re-queuing that at any point. Curious to see if we're going to see a fighter first, or if we're going to see bombers first out of Awix here. He knows his opponent, Cybran, if faction. And I go bomber first. Cybran wouldn't be a bad idea since triple. Yes, we are. We're going to see the bomber first. How did I know? So on this map, as Cybran triple land is very, very common, going bomber first is going to immediately force shots out of Mr. Fiberjar here. That is a lot of Loku max. Please. Oh God, we can't do this. I can't. You can't make me laugh like. Oh man. Anyway. Also, I would like to go ahead and prematurely apologize once more for the echo. I am in a different place somewhere. Got 17 viewers out here. That's incredible. Appreciate that. Those are some pretty big numbers. More bombers coming up here. Finally going to see first land factory coming out here for Jwix. Jwix going to be behind in the land game here against triple land factory Cybran. However, it's worth noting that Fiberjar has not built any form of anti-air. I don't think so. As I say it, there's the factory AA. You can see there's actually emplacements on the factories for the 4 add-ons you can put. The add-ons are the attack missiles, shield, intel, and anti-air. Fiberjar going to go around to the side here. He's trying to get some flanking damage in. Bombers here are going to have something to say about that, but it is going to be kind of a slow kill here. Let's see how much AoE we get done. Not a lot. Those UEF bombers, until they get Magneto Cluster Bomb upgrades, are not that great in terms of AoE and damage. They also do damage over time rather than burst damage, meaning that the damage to these loyalists per bomb while they're moving is kind of minimal. I'm going to see 5 bombers here, taking pretty long to take down 1 loyalist. That being said, make no mistake, Jwix is an extremely skilled player. Once these loyalists stop moving to target down a mass extractor or anything like that, they're going to start taking a lot more damage off of these bombers. Really nothing's going to get done here. There are some tanks here in the back line. Slowly building up. Yeah. They're gonna stop and stand still to damage this mass extractor. And they are going to immediately eat a ton more damage out of these damage over time bombs. Down to 1 loyalist remaining. Bomber's going to clean that out relatively quickly, I imagine. 1 bomb, 2 bombs, 3 bombs, 4, and it's done. Mass extractor just barely going to survive. It's another raiding party coming out over here to the flank. Go ahead and toss up that mini map for you. Backline eco coming out here slowly for Fiberjar and our purple Cybran. Tanks moving to intercept loyalists over here on the left side. Right side getting harassed by bombers still. No adapters out yet for Fiberjar. He's going to need to make that transition into anti-air sooner rather than later, or Jwix is going to run away with this quite quickly. 1 air, 2 double land factory opening for UEF is pretty strong in this scenario. Especially with no resistance really being offered here. Yeah, these loyalists are going to go down here for free. Using the engineer to reclaim the loyalist and kill it even faster is hilarious. I love that. I rarely see people utilize that ability to just reclaim or capture enemy units. Shout out to Mirai. I hope that your factory doesn't awful. Surely nobody's died. We're going to see bombers going to get free kills on these mass extractors. That probably 12 bombers or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, look at that, exactly 12 bombers if I counted that correctly. Going to take out this mass extractor in just 2 passes. and immediately be costing Eco here in the back lines. Not many land forces up for J-Wix, but he doesn't really need many land forces. There's critical mass of bombers up now, and as the Loyalists walk through the damage over time, the front line Loyalist is going to take the hit. The back line is going to watch into the damage over time. Incendiary flame effect left behind by those Eagle Eye bombers. Mass Extractor point defense going to come out now and just completely shut this down. There's absolutely nothing to be done now in the early land push as Loyalists. Loyalists are just not the answer here. He's got to make the transition into adapters and probably mobile missile launchers, to be honest. Power detonate adapters. Some AoE to deal with enemy tanks as they come in eventually. Tanks not being utilized yet by J-Wix, and he doesn't need to. We're going to see passes going down on the commander now. Anti-air towers finally going up, but it might be too little too late. These bombers are now high enough in numbers to just one pass these anti-air towers. Going to lose one bomber there, but I think that's going to be it. We're seeing more mass extractors go down now for Fiberjar. Fiberjar very much on the back foot in terms of both eco and units, honestly. I'm struggling to see a way out of this for Fiberjar now. But that being said, there isn't yet a kill shot available on Fiberjar's commander. Maybe if all of these bombers dived on him, plus the tank reinforcements, they could get him, but it wouldn't be worth it, especially with this factory going up. Factory shield plus AA means these Eagle Eyes are not going to be able to do terribly much. Sending more Loyalists to their deaths here. I'm not sure I can approve of this move, but we'll see what he gets done here. Maybe he's just hoping to shut down this expansion before it gets even worse. Looks like we're running short on the little-known fourth resource of Supreme Commander, which is Micro. Mass Extractor point defense going to just absolutely shut this down. Absolutely no damage. Not even going to quite get the engineer kill here. That's incredibly unfortunate. He's going to have to spec into something different. There we go. Finally, we see adapters coming out. Adapters going to be instrumental in shutting down these Eagle Eye bombers, but it might be too little too late now. We've got Rockheads pushing out across the map. 2 land factories been pumping those out for quite some time now, and they're going to be practically unopposed as they push across here. If there's no power detonate available for these Loyalists, there's not really going to be a whole lot Fiberjar can do against these tanks. Does he have a radar? Does he know this is coming? It doesn't look like it. He doesn't have radar upgrade on his factories, so he's not going to know this is coming until probably right about maybe now-ish. Yeah, there we go. We're going to see the Loyalists come back, group up with the adapters. If there's no power detonate available, or at least structure detonate available, factory shield going to come up. Hoping to use this factory shield plus the adapters, I think, to eat some of this tank damage. Hoping to get unfavorable engagement, but J-Wix is rapidly starting to run away with this game in terms of both eco and military power. Rockhead tank's going to eat these Loyalists for breakfast. That's brutal. Almost nothing you can do here against this many tanks with so few Loyalists. The Loyalists just don't have the health and damage to take this upgrade. 700 health per Loyalist here, up to 1100. Looks like you got a veterancy upgrade. 1650 in contrast to the Rockhead tank. The Rockhead tank also has more raw damage. Going to be an absolutely nightmarish trade for Fiberjar, completely losing his starting army as well as his frontline factories. Power debt of some kind is going to be the only thing that could possibly save him here. If he can get a structure detonate off with this factory or this energy generator, maybe he can still take care of this army before he runs away with the game. Loyalist going to push forward here and try to get some scouting information on J-Wix, looking to figure out where he's at. But this point defense on these mass extractors and research stations is going to mean that he's not even going to get close. Probably didn't even detect the commander there. Maybe just barely, if I had to guess. Energy generators going down. Point defense getting thrown up in a panic. This is a pretty rough situation here for Fiberjar in the Cybran purple. Point defense going to try its absolute best, but there's just not enough defense. That's pretty clear for me. Putting in and out for anyone else. If anybody else has issues with me cutting in and out, please let me know in the stream chat. There is a minute delay on the stream today, so you have to apologize if I'm late getting back to messages. It is a tournament, so I wanted to put some delay on there. Rockhead's absolutely tearing the main base to tiny little pieces here. Deeply unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really think there's an escape here now for Fiberjar. I think he's just going to be out of luck. Also, for those of you who are familiar with Supreme Commander cast and know that there's an eco viewer around to see the player's mass income and energy and everything else, all that kind of stuff, I have had it before. It didn't work for me. So I'm going to attempt to re-download it after this tournament is over so that I have it present for future casts. What? You know what? I respect the effort here from Fiberjar, the absolute monumental effort going to come out of Fiberjar here in an attempt to hold out as long as possible. I think at this point he's not really focused on winning, but he is going to make this as difficult as humanly possible. look at the Cyber point defense, probably with the rapid fire upgrade now, going to just sit in this brick right here and make this as tough as possible. Unfortunately, mobile missile launchers or one good bombing pass is just going to render this a moot point, albeit a slow one if he goes the mobile missile launcher route. But personally, I think J-Wix is probably going to recognize the situation his opponent is in. He's going to get a critical mass of bombers and one past the commander. If I had to make an educated guess, these AA turrets, unfortunately, are not going to do so well, given that they are static defense, and Eagle Eyes do damage over time, so they're going to stack massive damage on this. It's going to leave the factory the only real AA left. And honestly, with this many tanks, he may even be able to just push in from both sides here. Yeah, Bomber's going to make a single pass here, looking to explore what the defenses look like. He's going to recognize that there's not enough anti-air here. And he's going to make the decision to either kill the anti-air or build mobile missile launchers. We'll see which one he decides to go with. Interestingly enough, the commander out-healing the Eagle Eye damage here is kind of hilarious. Losing lots of Eagle Eyes in the attack. There we go. Anti-air towers starting to get killed. He's only got one air factor. Yep, so if I had to guess, he is actually going to opt to go in with land units here at some point soon. Or he's going to spec it. Bombers. Just to speed this along, Fiberjar doing a funny here. He decided he's got to at least make our legendary OSS J-Wix work for the win. J-Wix, an extremely skilled player. Absolutely no disrespect to Fiberjar here for not being able to pull away the win. Fiberjar put up his absolute best effort in this match, I think. I just don't think there was a whole lot he could have done. I think maybe if he had just paused his factories, this is something I learned fairly recently myself, just pause the factories to get AA up and stop that bomber harassment. Maybe he could have afterburn, gonna allow these tanks to get in on top of these turrets in time. Turret's not able to keep up with the sheer raw numbers of these tanks. Turret's gonna go up in flames for the Rockhead damage. One after the other. No, structure detonate. Structure detonate here. On one of these turrets would have been absolutely devastating. J-Wix throws out the GG and Fiberjar goes up in nuclear flames. That is going to be round one. J-Wix. This is a best of 3, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, have potentially 2 more matches here to play. Wait for J-Wix to rehost. No, man, well, not Loco maxing time. God's sake. Oh my lord, we're seeing some hilarious messages in the tournament Discord. Apparently Wakanda won. What? I'll have to cast that match at some point. You guys really gaming. Out of defense, yeah. Can't wait for the loyalty gun. Oh man, Flatjack in a competitive match. He gets to a loyalty gun. You have messed up, unfortunately. Going to be playing match number 2 for round 1. Jwix versus Fiberjar on Iron's Gambit. This is a custom map. For those of you in my Discord who want these custom maps that you're seeing being played today, as you will quite a few of them, I can get you all the download links later. They are quite easy to install. LHF coming from both players. Very, very sportsmanlike from everybody today. I find that most players in the community are. It'd be strange if they weren't. Fiberjar playing Cybran. Jwix playing UEF. Both of these players have set their factions for the entire tournament. Jwix a UEF main, which is hilarious. Very often, UEF is quoted as being the hardest faction to learn for competitive play, but Jwix, you're going to use it to absolutely outstanding effect. We are going to see 1 air, 1 land opener from Jwix again. I believe that is his opener. And if I'm not mistaken, 1 air, 1 land is the theoretical most efficient opener to go for every time, if it's played absolutely perfectly. Although, that being said, Iron's Gambit is a large map, I believe. I believe this qualifies as a larger map. It's really large. This is actually rated for 4v4, and as a result, we're going to see double air out of Jwix. Jwix going to go really hard on that bomber harassment. Going to shut down stuff like early expansion. Unfortunately, is going to mean that unless Fiberjar recognizes that from the last match, Jwix is almost certainly going to go air 1 more. He needs to just go straight in for some adapters, I think, and send out some guides for his units. He's going to detect that bomber coming in right about now. Here, which I believe. Bomber going to scout the triple land opener out of Fiberjar again. Probably going to go over here at some point. He's going to scout around these back edges, figure out where the engineers are at. And Bomber's going to detect an early push from opening loyalists. Going to once again shut those down, same as we saw in the last match. Fiberjar's going to need to make some adjustments to his strategy here if he wants to stop this. This double airplay is going to be monstrous, I think, if it doesn't get addressed right now. It may feel a little bit early to call the match, but rest assured, make no mistake, if Fiberjar does not react to this double airplay right now in this first 3 minutes of this match, he is going to lose. If he continues to produce loyalists and doesn't get some AA coverage out for his expansions, there is going to be very little he can do about this. Adapters need to be coming out right now with minimal ground coverage. Honestly, I feel like maybe this is just me talking here, but I feel like adapters plus mobile missile launchers even be an option here. Because you don't need tanks, there's no rockheads. Or excuse me, you don't need loyalists, there's no rockheads to engage here. Adapters to give air coverage, mobile missile launchers to sit at range and wail on the main base would be more than enough to deal significant damage here. These loyalists are trying to get on top of this engineer, and engineer recognizing it is going to get pulled away. Loyalists out of micro, fortunately, they're going to eat the damage from these bombers. One factory is paused. Hopefully we're allowing the mass to build up a little. Allowed to happen, but not for very much longer. The bombers are almost finishing up trading force. And as soon as that's done, we are almost certainly going to see the shutdown of the Purple Cybran expansions. Obila says, UEF, rah! Boop! 2099A saying, hope to fix tech issues and meet game. Boot and I have a history in this game from a couple tournaments, as well as Johnny. I don't think he's in this tournament, unfortunately, Mr. Johnny, but Boot and Johnny and I have some prior match history. I look forward to meeting you as well, Boot. I hope we at least get to see each other in the losers bracket that we are definitely going to end up in at some point. Funnily enough, the way my tournament bracket works out, if I win my first 2 sets, I think I end up fighting Jwix. So you guys can look forward to that. And I was right. We do not see an addressment here of the air problem, unfortunately. No adapters out yet. I wonder what he spent his research on. Maybe he went on the structure cost upgrade and is now, as a result, unable to afford adapters in the research tree, being forced into anti-air. He needs to pull these loyalists back, get them under factory shielding, preserve his land forces. There's no resistance here on the ground for Jwix. It's just these bombers. He needs to get adapters. He needs, double AA turrets out here. No adapters coming out. He needs to pause these factories, get the anti-air up and running sooner rather than later. Factory shield to prevent the commander snipe from the bombers, as they will just snipe him. If he gets enough bombers out to one past the commander and he's not under a factory shield, it will be over just like that. And rest assured, I have a funny feeling that is exactly what Jwix is aiming for with this double air prey. He has not expanded into any other production, but as you can see, he's taken over plenty of mass extractors here, uncontested virtually. He's expanding his energy. My guess is he's about to slap down some research stations or more air factories. He goes research stations. It's going to be to upgrade these fighters, or perhaps to unlock experimentals. Imagine he gets AC-1000s. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I think with perfect micro, AC-1000s actually outrange adapter AA, meaning they can sit on the edge of the engagement range and deal damage for free, even against the adapters. Gonna make this a very rough fight here, to be honest. Fiberjar, unfortunately, putting up his best effort for sure. This triple land factory rush is good, but without the adapter AA, there's just simply too many bombers here. One or two turrets is not going to cut it. You need factory shields and AA on these factories as well, and then you need adapters out. This AA is now going to get one past by critical mass of bombers, and now we're going to see the commander, I think, is going to start taking damage here any second now. This is a pretty large path here. Going to kill either the units. Nope, going to continue finishing off defenses. Factory A is going to get up here. Fiberjar recognizing the trouble that he's in, at least. That's good. It was a wild match. Talk about Wakanda versus Iron Man. I really wanted to cast that game. I was looking forward to that. I'm going to have to go back and cast that as soon as this tournament. That I will probably do that the second this tournament's over. To be honest, that'll be the first thing I do. Talk louder. Already has. Oh boy. Here, let me. There we go. Get a little closer to my mic and up my sensitivity. I hope this is better. I can't unfortunately get too much louder than I am, as there are people doing things above me, and I'm trying not to disturb anybody. It is rather early in the morning. But hopefully this is a little bit better audio quality for you all. If there's any audio issues, please let me know in the stream chat. We are going to see... Wait a minute. This is hilarious. We are going to see Jwix push out with his commander to build a forward expansion. Funnily enough, with these adapters here, I almost wonder if... in a supremely lucky reaction from Fiberjar here, couldn't just push forward and kill the commander. Is there enough bombers here to break these shields? There is. Okay, so no. The answer is no. He would not be able to kill the commander here. It would have been hilarious. A few more adapters, though, and he might have been able to shut this down. Adapters are finally out, though. That is worth noting. Adapter is going to start taking out these bombers. He's going to shoo away this air force, but at the cost of most of his ground forces here. He now no longer has damage options. Factory TML is almost certainly going to be coming up any second now. I would be very surprised if it didn't. Yep, there's the shield. Probably Intel and TML are on the way if I had. Gauss cannon upgrade for these mass extractors out. This factory's been placed in the middle here to allow them. Oh my god. What a brutal pass from the bombers. Absolutely nightmarish. Commander out in the open here needs to get under that factory shield, and I don't think he's quite recognizing the damage that these mini bombers are capable of. I would say there's at least 30 in this stack here. It's not exactly easy to count them right now, but I would wager a 1 or 2 pass hit on the commander is probably possible at this point. Land factory is going to continue to come down and produce rockheads now. This is going to be the beginning of the end here for Fiberjar. Factory's going to get one past. Brutal. I believe that's the Magneto cluster bomb, or not the Magni, the cluster bomb upgrade for the Eagle Eyes now gonna render them even more capable of AoE damage. More air factories have gone up in the back line. And we can see these factories just going down one by one. Fiber Jar is in a huge amount of trouble here. Mass Extractor point defense under the factory shielding is going to be a ridiculous forward base to push through. Wow, just enough adapter shields to shut down the bombers and prevent the damage from the landing is kind of hilarious, but the shields are down now. Here they go. They're coming back up finally, but there is too many bombers. AoE damage is going to come out like crazy. Trying to shut down these bombers now. There's just not enough anti-air out. He needed these adapters 5 or 6 minutes ago. Sooner than that, if possible. Not that I would do any better against double air from J-Wix, mind you. J-Wix taking the entire map here uncontested now. Commander going to start eating damage. The factory goes down, and that's going to spell the end of Fiber Jar. I believe we're going to see an end to set 1 here. Iron Commander and Wakanda should be finishing up their set now if they haven't done so already, and we're going to be moving into set 2. I wanted to cast the follow-up match to this, which is J-Wix versus Fiery Ketchup, but I believe I'm going to have to go straight into playing my match. So we're going to switch out of casting mode, and I'm going to go into gameplay mode and hope to not embarrass myself, honestly. GG comes out from J-Wix. GG comes out from Fiber Jar. Let's give props to our purple cyber hero here, who gave it his level best effort to defeat the absolutely monstrous forces of J-Wix. J-Wix putting up an extremely strong showing here of double air UEF, showcasing the power of those bombers. Yeah, absolutely incredibly difficult to shut down there. Without an immediate reaction to the double air, there's very little to be done. That is going to be set number 1, finished and complete. Fiber Jar, J-Wix. J-Wix going to take it 2-0. Check on the Discord, see if we're ready to go just yet. Don't forget, guys, if you'd like to see some other matches get cast, Titan RT is streaming as well, and I don't believe he is a participant in today's tournament. He is the organizer. He will be casting the entire day. So if you want to see some more casts while you wait for me to finish my matches, feel free to go check him out. There we go. There's the link to Titan stream. Should be. Iron versus Wakanda is 1-1. Holy crap. Yeah, absolutely go check that out. I may go check it out myself. Just for a second.
Factory coming up in here in middle to land, actually, for Iron.
Wow.
Ooh.
J-Wix with a
looks like
fancy
there's gonna be a
overlay.
fight on this choke.
This looks like an intense match. I don't want to watch it live on the stream. I'm going to go check it out and see the results firsthand for myself after the tournament is over. I will be recasting those matches on my channel, so if you watch them on his channel, watch them on mine, but I will be uploading it anyway. Fantastic matches. Put on webcam and dab when you win. I would rather die. Watch him tighten me at the time. Hilarious. Let's see, is there anybody? Lord, we could play play somebody. I could also join the. What do you think, chat? Should I join the Discord voice chat? There's like only 20 people in there. Asking me to dodge this 1 minute delay. And his gonna make overlays. I play so many different games. You're gonna have to make like 6 of them, but it's fine. Watch a replay. Cast another one of my replays. See. Here we go. This one's funny Android. I'm actually going to upload this one as a separate cast, I think. But we can put it on this. Board. Some of these replays. I'm scared to know what some of these are. Oh no. Perfect time to do it. Oh wait, hold on. People are telling me to. All right, I'm not gonna cast. People are telling me to join the. Hey guys, welcome to the live stream. There's only 20 people in here.
I just did a practice. I've been doing my training. I got it from 9 to 7 minutes.
Mirror, you wanna do a match? Well,
Shit. Oh, and being embarrassed on stream. Fuck
I
sure.
promise.
Let's go.
I promise not to capture your factory this time.
Get the fuck out of here.
What is that laugh? Yeah, bro,
Oh well, you know.
how did the match go?
It went well, and it was predictable. Unfortunately, Fiberjar did not react well to double air. Fine, I'm gonna have to.
They typically don't.
Yeah,
They typically
I
don't.
mean, to be fair, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't know. So, I'm hosted. Mirror. Passwords 1 2 3 as always.
I'm a scream.
Maxing. Lance, don't join the Discord.
Oh.
The first thing you say in the stream chat is Max. Why are you here? Why are you like this? The stream chat's just full of loco maxing. Damn it. We're gonna play a little warm-up match here against Mirror Eye while we wait for the round 2.
It's not very much. It's not a warm up, more of a curve stomping. I'm also watching the Iron Commander one.
Loki, how do you think? What's your prediction for our round?
I think I die. I'm not gonna lie. I think I unironically get rolled.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean-
think I get touched pretty bad.
Our game was close though.
Was it? I don't know if I would call that a close match, to be honest. I think I got destroyed unequivocally.
Did you just say uniconically?
Unequivocally.
Unequivocally.
I started to say it wrong and then stopped myself and said it correctly the second time because I can't speak because I'm a buffoon. And also it's
You're a
like
boof.
10
He's a
in the morning.
buffoon.
I'm usually asleep until noon, so like fight me.
How did you? What?
What?
Oh,
I'm playing against
shit.
this guy.
I think Wakanda might
Oh,
No way, really?
win. He just dead or
Yeah, you know what? Don't even spoil it for me.
is Iron Commander red?
Don't even spoil it for me because I'm gonna cast.
Yeah,
matches
Iron
later.
is red.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
instantly reverses that opinion.
Spoilers.
It might be over. It might be over.
The ogre. Is it Iron Swamp now? I hate that I said that. Go ahead and kill me.
Is BGAFTF playing in the tournament?
Hey man, what you doing over here? What you doing over here? You doing triple land again? You are doing triple land again. Golly gee, it sure would be a shame if I did literally.
I hate you.
What's going on, man? Fine, I'm
It's
not.
It's my one gimmick,
It's,
and you're ruining it for me.
it's fine, dude. Worry about it. Where's that engineer going? No. Come back. Body block with the fucking factory. What are you doing?
I will fucking body block.
It's gonna be fine. You went triple land. You have more land forces than I. Fine. Nice radar, nerd. Quit Loku maxing and moaning in my stream chat, Mallow. Why are you like this? Oh my god, homie got adapter. Can't believe it. I can't believe you got AA. Who does that? Cringe.
I can't believe you did the one.
I can't
thing
believe you did the one
that you
thing
would
that like
thing that would kill your strategy.
that would stop me. How dare
Yeah.
you? Honestly,
Yeah, how dare I?
kind of rude, to be honest. A little bit rude. Tiny bit rude. I'm gonna do something stupid. I swear to God, if you actually, you know what? No. You better win. By the way, I have no right to win this match because I don't actually know how to play one air, one land opener. So like, you better win. I don't have any idea how to play this opening. None. Vacuum. Ah! My air. Uh-oh. What? Paying attention. Uh-oh. No!
Oh, it's an issue! Kill!
Commander under attack.
Hey, wait for me.
Never. You get back.
No! You can't make me.
As I can, and I will.
Homie's making monkey noises on my live stream for like 12
I
people.
will be making.
There's quit Loku maxing and Loku. They're Loku moaning now in my live. I hate it here.
Yeah, you hate it here.
I hate it here. Uh-oh, that's actually a lot of stuff. Hey, man, what are you doing there, buddy? What you got going on? Ah!
I hiss. Get your stuff away from my base.
Hey,
Listen.
Get away.
Listen.
I don't like you.
Listen.
I don't want you here.
Listen.
we are ready for round 2, by the
We're
way.
ready for round 2?
I don't have my
Yes.
my person's not here for round 2.
All right. Who am I casting for round 2? I need to know.
Whoever you want, man. It's a free.
Let me look. What is the best? Echo
gonna-
Cross versus.
I'm gonna
Vixen should
get
be good.
murdered here because I don't know how to play one air. And then
I just refuse to learn air.
he just says no. I was like, I don't wanna.
Commander under attack.
I don't wanna. I don't feel like
Yeah,
it.
basically.
Fair, valid.
You're one of them fuzzies.
All right.
Commander under attack. I would have got myself.
Did I just see in chat what I think I just saw in chat?
Where?
Wakanda won.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Wakanda
won
won his
one
first
game. No
game.
way.
Iron just had to warm up. Iron had to warm up.
No, Wakanda. Oh wait, is it? Oh, never mind. It says Iron wins.
Yeah.
I'm tripping. I thought it said Wakanda wins. I was like, what?
Mhm.
Listen,
It's like, hold up.
listen. No matter what the outcome of this match, Mirror, you will have to always live with the knowledge that
You captured one of my
captured
freaking
your
factories.
factory.
I know,
Alright.
but now I have redeemed myself. But it's also because you do it. Fuck! What?
No way!
Tipping
You can't tell. You're
I
kidding. You're
forget
joking.
The one thing
You're
that no, I am
joking.
not joking in that
You're
regard.
Joking.
No, that's too close. That was a little panicked. Shit!
You can't. You can't be kidding.
You flustered me. I can't do it.
Power detonated his entire army.
And don't worry, there's a second one.
Oh well, that's unfortunate.
Ugh. Stressing me out. Now I gotta play defensively. Thank you.
Oh my god. What is happening? Why are we here? How did this come to
Just
pass?
a
I want you to answer me. Well, how did this happen? This is hilarious. I love it here.
Someone put us here for a reason. I'm not that reason.
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna call this your win because round 2 is ready.
Okay, I might cast. Who do you think's most equal? No, Obelisk. You want to cast? You want to be casted?
Yeah, I was gonna say you could do Fury Ketchup and Jaywix.
A
Yeah.
rare
I
mirror
mean, I'm just gonna
W.
get rolled by Jwix, so like
Okay.
I think
I didn't know
Ixen
how
and
good you were.
Echo will probably be the best game.
Okay.
No, listen.
was
We can
mine.
talk about it. We can 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 talk about it.
You gotta get ready for your match. So I gotta kill you now.
We gotta talk about it.
Yeah,
we gotta talk about it.
That's too close.
That takes too long.
Yeah, come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Get closer. Get closer.
No, you're smelly. Get away.
Yeah, thank you,
I think
Ixen,
we'll-
for updating the bracket.
Yes.
I get very panicked now. I don't like this. I don't understand like the range of the debt.
Alright, you two, hurry up.
He's
Hurry
being
the hell up.
petty.
I'm being petty. The game's over. I'm just fucking with him.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get a disqualification on Loku for the tournament. Automatically
Yeah, he's
advance
taking too
me.
fucking long.
Taking too
Yeah.
long. All right. Oh, lucky.
A rare
Well, in
mirror
that case,
W.
in that case, I'm taking your entire army with me.
No! Get away from me!
No, taking them all.
Alright, Obelisk, who are you going against?
Sure.
Me.
Oh, okay.
Sierra. Good luck.
All right,
It's
all right.
fine.
No.
Fine. You got it.
I know we are block. Oh god.
Obelisk kills me in like 9 minutes, by the way. You're fine.
No, I'm not
I've never played you, Loku.
No, you're
I've
fine.
seen you
Just
play.
hold on.
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna show you how to win. I'm gonna show you how to win. Listen closely, okay?
Control plus K.
Yeah.
Control. Oh,
I have
That's how you win. That's how you win.
You know what
Loku, I just want to let you know that I gave my thing I named that replay because I saved there's like a rare mirror W.
Hey, you know what? It's okay. Mirai, you want to know something?
Don't win.
Mirai, you want to know something funny for that whole match?
But
I was Loku maxing.
just
So
I
was Loku
hear it
maxing.
and I just think like
Shira, you're from the UK, right?
Yeah.
Am I correct? Okay.
All right.
I'm from America.
Julian.
No way,
Buck,
I didn't know that.
Are you
It's
saying
No
that
way.
you
I'm,
yesterday.
I'm an
America,
easy,
right.
No way.
I'm an easy round
Yo.
3, or is it just like
Fiber
it's
jar,
like
join
easy
away
to
season
round 3?
game.
Julian.
All right.
Oh, bet. One sec.
Yo,
I need you to
what's
go
up?
down to SE2 Team 2 VC. We have something very important to do.
Place content.
Okay. Hello.
King Julian!
Hello. How are you doing?
King Julian, it is time to play.
Okay. What map are we going to do?
You have to pick band first.
But is there a map that you would prefer? And then if I like it too, we could just play that one.
You know what would be really cringe is if we just played open palms.
what if we played let us do not open bottoms.
You want to do Thunder Pass?
Oh, I don't. Oh no! What does it say? Don't have that one. Oh no!
You want to do Thunder Pass? You don't have Thunder Pass.
I
King
don't
Julian!
have Thunder.
Well,
I
we
don't have
didn't get the
Thunderbird.
right map, King Julian. All right, I guess
Hold
Thunder
on.
Pass is banned.
Okay.
How about Gambit?
How about the other one? The Venus Forge. You want to do
You want
that
to do
one?
Penis Forge? Okay, King Julian.
Okay.
I'm going to touch the real feet.
Okay. Sounds good. Just don't hurt me.
King Julian.
Your
see that
voice
feet.
cracked so bad.
King Julian.
Your voice cracked so bad that last
I
time.
can't keep doing that voice. It hurts. Mort's voice
Yeah, I know.
hurts. Uh-oh. My hockey's...
Uh-oh. Are you in the game?
I'm in game. Are you in the game?
It's I am now. It said waiting for players like the whole time.
Wakanda is obsing.
No wonder. Ruins everything.
Yeah. So no matter who loses here, they can just blame it on Wakanda, and it's fine.
Exactly. What's your strategy here, Loku? As the I can't see because Titan's message is in the way. As you're just in the red ACU commander. Wait, that's not
my plans-
UEF commander.
What are you doing over here? Oh.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
man.
Oh.
Go away.
Oh. Man, you know, I just watched a really great example of UEF air from JWix.
Really?
I did.
But was he playing against Harvogs?
No, he wasn't. I will say that much. He was not.
Exactly.
I know you're gonna have there's the upgrade. Yeah.
Yep. You're not getting that thing. I hate to break it to you, buddy.
I want it.
I won't allow it.
I want it.
No! I just realized one of my core mass didn't finish building.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
I'm selling.
So sorry.
I'm literally throwing this game, bro. What am I doing? That's what happened. Because I just did it again. I accidentally held control instead of shift and told my
Oh.
engineer to go somewhere else.
Oh no.
That's what happened.
That's unfortunate.
It is. It's a very unfortunate thing, and we hate to see it happen.
We hate that. All my homies hate that.
Come here.
No.
I'm faster than you. I think you do. I think it matters to you a lot. Yummy bombers.
I actually don't know how to stop the Harvogs. I know it's just drop bomb, but like not working.
I will say it's kind of working. You got a lot of my guys pretty low.
I'll take it. I'll believe you. I mean, you're lying to me, but I'll believe you.
I promise you I'm not. I'd show you if it wasn't against the rules.
Be clicking like crazy.
Yeah, I hear
I'm
that.
so sorry. I can't help it. I don't have much room on my desk, so my mouse is like right next to my mic. Oh, Wakanda has disconnected.
Wakanda doesn't want to watch this
He
nonsense
decided
anymore.
that this is boring, which is fair and valid.
I want your tanks. Oh man, you hit right in the middle of them. That was good. Good play.
I'm sweating. Panic. Panic. Panic.
Let's call it a tie. Let's call it a tie right now.
Can you imagine? Titan would be so pissed.
It's just stalemate. It just never ended.
Yeah, it's just sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Like, sorry guys, we're just gonna have to play 6 more.
Yeah.
Go best of 7.
God. God, that's a lot of land factories.
Do you have shields on your tanks?
No.
Kind of seems like it. You know what? I'm tired of your nonsense. Point defense.
Point defense.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, you're not. I
Gotcha.
can see you going down. I can see it going down. Don't
Hey.
lie to me.
No, you can't. No, you can't. You don't see anything.
Man.
You can't see anything.
He has so many.
Yeah, I hate that you see that.
Rat, you little
I
rat.
hate that you
little
see
rat.
that.
I know
really hate that you see that. Yeah, but you didn't see. How do you see that, but not the army that's going up behind you?
Tragic.
You looked. You looked.
I did.
You looked.
You're absolutely.
You
You're goddamn right. I looked. Unironically, we're kind of in a stalemate now, and I'm not sure what to do.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Unironically, I don't know what to do now.
unironically, get away from my bots, man.
No.
Yeah, I didn't put mass back there. No, you just bomb it.
Yeah, no.
No, I would never. I would never. How dare you assume such a horrid thing of me?
How would you? Who would ever do such a terrible thing? Honestly, can't believe
Such
you
a
think
terrible
s-
act of.
I can't believe you think
horror.
so lowly of
So
me. I just
l-
hiccups
yeah.
directly into my mic. It's fine. Oh.
Hiccup, like from How to Train Your Dragon.
Die. Oh, camera control. I have it. It's fine. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. No. I'm not dodging the allegations. No, please. I'm not dodging the allegations. No, I'm not dodging the allegations. Cannot
allegations?
Loku. I cannot Loku Max in this round. You gotta be kidding. Please. No. God damn it.
I'm so confused.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was
No, I'm worried about it.
I was Loku maxing for I don't know how long.
Oh my gosh. My mass.
Did not. That's my engineer.
Got it. I'm so sorry, man. It's something that had to happen for the plot.
For the plot. We out here for the plot.
We out here plotting.
Demon, you might even say.
You might even.
This cannot happen. Like, because I know what you're doing.
You actually don't. I'm using a completely different strategy.
Wow, you built air.
No, I didn't. What makes you say that?
The fighter's killing my bomber.
That's not
Which is-
mine. That's Wakanda's. I'm not a fan of the artillery, dude. Oh my gosh. Why does it do so much?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's my entire army's just gone. That's ridiculous.
Ow. Oh, that's hurt. That is the suck. Man, bombers are rude. I can't believe you would do that.
I know, right? It's so mean. Almost inhumane.
It's
of a person.
inhumane, really. I can't really approve. Golly gee, it sure would suck if I had something for that. Oh, I'm sweating so hard.
Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Hey, hey. Ooh, baby, I love your way.
Can't place this anywhere. That's yes. There it is.
I mean, I can't do anything. That's already game.
Is it?
Yeah. That artillery is crazy, man.
I really thought I was gonna get Ella Snipe.
You were going to until the artillery. I couldn't get past you.
I saw. I just happened to zoom out basically as I had and see the army coming in. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't even.
I mean, 7 artillery troops to destroy my entire army. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
GG's.
GG's.
On one.
And where was your ACU at, man?
In the back building experimentals.
Dude, I couldn't find it. I sent fighters everywhere and it just wasn't there.
Yeah. Don't need him. You have me.
Cool. Hey, it ain't over yet. It ain't
Oh,
over
yeah.
yet.
Over till it's over. Well, you can't play Thunder Pass because you can get the fucking map. So what do you want to do next?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let me look.
Did we do? Did we do?
No, I do have Thunder Pass.
Which version though? Because we're supposed to do the 3v3 version apparently.
Yeah, that's what I have. Here, join mine. I put one up.
Unavailable DLC map. We just have different versions.
Apparently. It's weird.
I could quickly send you my version of it. Or vice versa. I don't care which.
Hey, you're supposed to be playing a random. Yeah, you cheater.
Also, my pick ban, I pick ban Sky City. The answer is no.
You pick ban Sky City?
Or
Okay,
not, I
that's
ban
fine.
Sky City. I refuse.
Well, I'm banning Thunder Pass because I don't want to download it.
Because I don't want to download it? Alright, cool.
So what's the options that we got left? Wait, you pick, right? I'm pretty sure you picked the map.
Yeah, because you picked.
Yeah. It's on the map
There we
pool
go, there
section.
we go.
The tournament.
Alright, we played Venus Forge, we've got Gambit, Palms, Mesa, Desolate. Do Gambit.
Gambit. I haven't played this map. That's a
Dawn
problem.
Forge, Thunder Pants, tech support
problem.
Team Julian,
Cap-
and that voice to the next
Okay.
ASMR bot. I'm not putting Mort's voice on the ASMR bot. No. The answer is no. I can't fucking my chat asking me to do ASMR. I don't understand. You know what,
Do
you
it.
guys?
Do
No,
it.
no, no,
Do
because
it.
they know the
Do
rules.
it.
They know the rules. ASMR is $1 a minute. I refuse.
There's no way.
I'm so serious. I'm so serious. People who do
That's
it. trust me.
crazy.
What's the play here for your round 2?
The same exact thing because I only have one strategy.
Oh, nice.
You
He's a
could
liar.
tell I'm good at this game.
He's a liar. Gonna drop a surprise on me. I can feel it.
Yeah, hold up.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Strategic launch detected.
Shit. I can't tell you how many times I've unironically gotten people with that, and it's so funny every time.
I know, dude.
It's so good.
They're like, how?
There's no way. It's been 9 minutes. You know what?
No,
would
you
be
gotta
really
do it like
weird?
7:30.
I should cast the match where I did the Andros funny build as UEF versus Titan and killed him. He's gonna be so mad that I mentioned that on the stream. He's gonna watch this later and be like, "You son of a bitch."
That would be funny though.
It would be. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do this. I had every inkling that you're gonna do this, and did I react to it? Fuck no.
Inkling. Who's an inkling? I'm not an inkling. You're an inkling. Stop it, you inkling.
No. Can't stop, won't stop. Hotkeys are a thing that I possess. I'm not. That's a lie. I'm lying.
Dude, shut up, man. You're slamming me. It's ridiculous, man.
Ooh, he did that. Gunships.
I don't have gunships. What are you talking about?
Hmm.
Dude, you were on something. You're talking. Are you a schizo? You're talking a whole bunch of nonsense.
You're right. Right!
I was just looking.
Can't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Makes me feel a lot better.
Please do Kermit. Oh, jeez. Listen.
Bro forgot energy.
No.
No.
No. I hate that. Kinda not appreciate.
Yes, move them troops around. Good. Excellent. What if I called you a good boy on stream?
That's crazy.
I think your chat would have
They
quite a
would
laugh at
lose
that.
it, yeah. Lose their minds. Insane. Crazy.
It would be funny
These
though.
ones.
That'd be a funny thing.
I love this stalemate we're in where neither of us can fucking move.
Why can't you move? You have adapters.
Gunship.
Yeah, but adapters.
Gunship.
Adapter.
Fine. Worry about it.
Back your tail up. Think you are.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh.
Structure
No!
detonate!
Dude,
Structure
completely forgot.
detonate!
Oh, you had your ACU with you, bro.
With my, yeah. Because once I saw the gunships, I was waiting on enough adapters to eat that if you decided to push my comm, and then I just was waiting on the structure detonate. What? Fuck this. Mass extract. Extractor now. Aw, GG.
No.
GG, man. That was close. I actually thought I was fucked there for a little bit. Really did.
Dude.
Because I had no research, and so I was sitting there like, I either get power detonate before he
I
pushes, or I die.
Dude, I completely forgot power detonate was a thing and that it could destroy air.
When
Like, I literally thought we were about to just trade bases.
Yeah, I did too. When I saw gunships, I was like, do I tell him? Do I tell him? Also, I totally forgot to save the first replay. I hope you did.
Oh, it doesn't count then. We have to play again.
No.
It never happened.
No. It's on stream, bro. We'll get out. Get out of here.
No, I'm just playing with you.
Good game, sir.
Let's see. I'm an 8. Who do I play? Oh my gosh. I
Right.
play the winner of Wakanda and Glass Dragon.
Oh shit.
Oh my
No, wait,
gosh, man.
don't you go to loser bracket?
Yeah, that's who I play. The winner of Glass Dragon and Wakanda.
You mean the loser?
No, the winner.
Straight. How?
Because it's in the losers bracket. It's double elimination. It's not.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm already out, man.
Yeah.
First round. That's so
man,
sad.
No.
That's so sad.
That's. I feel bad. I mean, not that I would have wanted to trade places with you, but I feel bad.
Yeah, no, you came out on top pretty easily. I was betting on you getting Aeon.
Man, I don't know. I'm just not good at.
So that's what I'm saying. When we 1v1'd and we both got Aeon, I kind of clapped you. But then, of course, artillery on UEF just completely destroyed my entire army, and then entire 35 gunships is gone by one mass extractor.
Yeah, that was. I'm actually surprised you didn't notice it. I tried to power detonate my my radar.
No,
we passed over top
I wasn't
of it,
looking.
and I guess it didn't.
When you did it, I was trying to move my ACU away from your army because my entire thing was I just gotta find his ACU before he finds mine.
Yeah.
And I look back up, and it's just
bad.
Gone.
It's just gone.
I don't have an army. That's why I was like, where did I put it? I was like, where did I put them? And then I realized they're nowhere. And I'm like, what?
Ah, man, I kind of hate that though, because like I really feel like that was maybe could have been your game if not for the forget on the because I honestly I don't think I had enough adapters to stop that many gunships. Which is why I pushed my my commander forward. I was betting on the fact that you would go look for my commander gunships.
There was a lot of things that went wrong right at the end there. Like I sent one plane over your army just to see if your ACU was there, but it ended up just not going, and it just went with the rest of them.
Did you get the first replay, or did we both just completely fuck?
Yeah, I didn't save it. I figured you were gonna save it.
Alright, well, it's on stream.
Boo.
Oh man. Well, GG, Bear. That was good.
Yeah, GG, bros. It was fun.
I wish you all the luck in the world fighting Wakanda.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
If it's any consolation, if I somehow win my next set, my opponent after that is either Awasi or J-Wix. So.
Let's see.
Or wait, no.
Yeah.
So if I win,
unless
versus
Ketchup
Supreme,
wins.
Yeah, I was gonna say
unless
it'll
Ketchup
be,
somehow beats J-Wix.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So next up, I fight Supreme, and then I fight whoever wins Lamp versus.
Then you
either
fight
Hope or Takara.
Lamp.
I fight Lamp, and then if I somehow beat Lamp, then I have to fight. God, that would be round 5.
Supreme's German though, so he's not good.
Well, how's that work?
I don't know. It's a scientific fact that's been proven through many studies.
Unfortunate. I can't believe you're
Yeah.
racist on the middle of my stream. No,
I'm not racist. That's not racism.
What first match? I didn't see anything. Lightfall, shut.
That's what I'm saying. We never played a first. That was the first match.
All right, yeah. All right. And I know what would happen if we had to do that. If we had done 1-1, I definitely would have rolled Illuminate for the third match and gotten rolled, which would have been hilarious. All right,
A lot of lucky things happen for you. I'm just gonna say that to make myself feel better.
I'm gonna go up to the big voice chat now.
All right. Yeah. You don't believe him. Don't listen to a word he says.
Man, God, I just structure detonate is a thing. Just leave it at that.
I watched that. The chuckle, the clusterfuck that was that first round.
You should have watched
That
the
was-
second
that
round.
was-
The second round was unfortunate.
Dude, the second round was so sad,
So
man.
sad, actually. I'm kind of upset on his behalf. That was really unfortunate.
I have an army. I look down at my ACU. I look back up. My army's gone.
He went gunships.
Oh, it
versus
looks
Sidon.
like Titan's gonna be wrapping or the other match of Obilus versus Shikara or Shirakat is
How
gonna
did
be
you-
wrapped up soon.
Did you fuck that up yet? How's that going?
I don't
is that,
know, man.
Is who's-
Obilus is one, and it's 1-0, but and Obilus is has like destroyed. This is like
she's new, like new. I kind of had on her. How's this? Oh yeah. Fortunate.
I'm surprised they've been playing for 15 minutes.
I don't know. I'm looking at the match right now.
Are they
I
on?
think how much
They're on
the,
2 times speed.
The land army has caught up here.
what?
I think so.
It's your shot.
No, it feels super duper
Look at the
fast.
timer. No, look at the timer in the top right. That is not
Oh,
1
what?
second.
Yeah, after now throwing.
That's a
down all
lot
these
faster than a
land
second.
We could have spent the mass on these earlier.
they playing on
we would be in a
fast?
much
They're
better
playing on fast.
It might
Tragedy.
be. I wonder if who hosted it, because that might be throwing Shira off super hard actually. But I mean, again, she is very new, so
She's not doing bad though. She's keeping him at
Yeah, but
16
still.
minutes.
she's doing good. I mean, for how much she's, I beat expansion
She
into
definitely
her
could have
with a
won this game
stick.
if she played the cards right. She had air early game, had a chance to just expand everywhere,
It sounds like she
and
didn't capitalize on
yeah.
advantages again.
yeah, slow deaths kind of suck for tournaments.
I'm watching Titan stream right now.
Big fight here in middle though.
And 2.
Lots of Brackman. Like to see that. Oh, AA comes up on the UEF air.
Or she got the power detonate.
Oh, the air
tried
goes
to power
down a single
detonate all of
MML
it.
over here. Gotta see the
Jump
commander
right
over
on. Jump jet right onto the
Pretty odd.
ACU and structure
She
that.
could. I was
or
gonna
power
say
dead.
she could still win it if she knew where the ACU was. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
If she got when
Surely
just
she
abandoned,
does.
If she abandoned her main base and just left with her army, the army follows her in. She jump
She's
jets
gonna come
across.
over here and just kill these MMLs with her commander.
Oh, she's dead now because that troop just found her ACU.
Yeah, Obelisk does do that now.
She's not
Probably
gonna make it very
one.
far.
The army just pushes it, probably.
I do think you should ask
Nixon, how are the,
ask
how are
her
the
who
games going?
hosted and if they agreed on fast speed. Because if they didn't, they need to replay this. Because as a new player on fast speed playing against somebody who's got thousands of hours
Yeah.
on the game,
I'm
it's not very fair.
kind of curious now, actually.
Well, it's normal speed.
We got some kind of scandalous activities
game like
going on
that,
here.
so-
It's normals.
There's no way.
It's normals.
There's no way that's
Brackman
normal
Fire might do
speed.
some work here. Obelisk not moving his
The
army.
timer's going faster
Oh,
than.
it does a good bit, but I don't think it does enough. Yeah. Yeah, Obelisk not moving his army there.
Am I tripping? Hold on,
Yeah,
let me get a stopwatch out. Let me see if it goes at the same time.
Oh, he got Gauss cannon.
Okay.
There's no way.
Yeah, pushing.
We
into
could
this
just be
now, but-
tripping.
Yeah, it's gonna
super
be a death
hard.
wish.
I'm gonna see. I'm
the
gonna see.
fat
Easy to
boy's
push
up
up and
now.
win this game for Obelisk. Don't need to.
No,
wait-
it's
wait-
definitely
don't need to wait
faster.
for the fat
I think-
boy.
I think
Just
Shira
leave
At
him.
least the if
think
unless
he's
it's just
actually gonna try and
Titan's
do that.
timer
It might
is
be
just
your
wrong.
overlay, but
Yeah, and I think that's the writing on the wall.
No,
for
it
Shira.
feels way too fast.
Definitely had an
No,
opportunity
because
to
I
win this
just
game,
did a stopwatch.
but
I
Obelisk
started it.
does manage
I
to
let
pull it out in the
5
end.
seconds pass on the timer and only 4 seconds passed on my stopwatch.
Yeah, the entire base
Well,
of Shira
they'll-
goes down.
They'll be able to like stream
Yeah,
it
yeah,
and then we'll be able to
GGs.
see.
Yeah.
And our orange Cybern ACU goes down. Yeah. Obelisk wins.
Hey Shira,
his
who
first game
hosted
of the
that
tournament.
game?
Titan hosted apparently.
2-0. Be sure to
Titan
went as
hosted.
well as
stay
I
tuned in for the
expected.
next one.
No,
We'll,
actually,
we'll
was it on?
It just looks really fast.
Yeah,
It looks
was that
fast.
on
Were
normal
y'all on
speed?
fast speed?
Because it should have been played on normal speed, not like time and a half. So I'm just curious.
I didn't do this.
Wait, hold on. I'm looking at this right now.
He says normal speed is
Oh,
plus
wait, look.
1, so like, okay, I'll take his word for it. GG, Shira. Also, you could have apparently won that second match.
What?
You should watch the replay back and watch Titans cast on it, because that looked like
Okay.
I only came in at the end, but it looked like you could have won that second one. Apparently, I heard him say it.
Wait, no.
But GG, you're not out yet.
Let's
though.
go.
You get a rematch.
What's going on?
It just looked really fast on the stream for some reason, like way too fast. So we were just curious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
we
It was on normal. My settings are on normal, so
Okay.
I didn't have it on adjustable or anything, so it couldn't have been faster.
Okay.
I'm hosting, so my settings wouldn't have changed.
All right. Who's my next opponent? World Supreme. He in here?
I don't think that guy's here.
Are we moving on to the next?
We're waiting for everybody to finish. I don't know where we're at. That's the
Alright.
problem. That's why I'm asking.
I think Block and I are fighting next because of just how everything.
Wait, do I automatically go third?
Uh,
Here?
How do
Very, is
what is Supreme's
Bunker here?
name on Discord?
Yeah, Bunker's here, right?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Bunker's. Yeah, he's in chat.
All right. Cool.
He's fighting, and Very
Boot-
Peppery is here.
Boot
Alright, make sure, make
1-2-0 against Takaro.
The problem, Bunker and Very Peppery actually have played Supremacy, so they have to rematch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so we gotta wait for them.
What is
Yeah,
World
that was my
Supreme's name on Discord? Because I don't.
All right, all good. Yeah, I can't let that slide. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? This isn't a supremacy?
This isn't a
No.
Supremacy.
You mean
tournament?
it's not? It's not in a like. We're not doing a Infinite War
Oh
tournament.
my god, not infinite. It would never end.
It would literally never
Exactly.
end. What,
That's the
so,
point.
Is there any matches that haven't happened for round 2 yet, or for round 3? Before I try to get in contact with my.
Round
I
three.
I could cast a match or something.
When
I
do
don't know. I don't know what's
loser
going on.
rounds start?
Dude, I'm casting that
Oh,
Awasi versus Soul
Are
Ripper
we
game.
not doing loser rounds right now?
Oh, that's gonna be good.
You can go ahead and do loser rounds.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
just do loser whenever you're matched.
The player's like, GG, well play. I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
The poor people that have to face him. I'm so sorry. Although Wakanda pulled something out of his ass. That was amazing.
I'm kind of like my pulse is because if I have to block, I don't know how you
Dr.
play.
Brer.
I don't know if I'm gonna lose or not.
Oh, and yeah, Shira.
Hey, Loku.
Yeah, you had that game in the bag. You just didn't attempt.
I know if it's me next, but that means I made it.
Here, we
Far enough
practiced
to
you expanding so much, and you forgot to expand.
I'm scared.
Hey, Loku. Can I make a guest appearance on your next cast?
Sure, man.
Yes. Yes.
No,
I play.
but only if I
I
get to
play
tell
Optimus all
Titan.
the time.
Block.
Only if I can tell
Block.
Titan
How
right
many-
now how you lost round 2.
How many hours do you have in
How did he
this?
lose? How did he lose?
Sure, sure.
He forgot. He went Illuminate gunships, and I was Cybran, and he forgot Structured Detonate was a thing.
Oh,
He forgot
no.
Structured Detonate was a thing.
Completely forgot it was a
Right
thing.
there.
I did.
But
I
he
did.
I just
I
stacked
literally did.
adapters in the middle with my commander, and then he ignored my army. He went to go base trade me, and I was just like, man, that's a lot of gunships. It sure would be a shame if my factory structure detonated. It killed them all in 4
It
seconds.
looks like we're pretty much done with round 2. Loku, you won first 2 games against King Julian, right?
Yeah, I'm fighting World
Alright.
Supreme, but I can't find his name in Discord to ping him.
I don't think he's here.
Oh, is he gone?
I don't think he's
Did he
here.
drop?
I think he probably.
Wait, but Glass Dragon's also not here. You just got.
No way. No way.
Wait.
Are you
Loku,
serious?
no.
Are you serious?
my
You
God.
instant win, Loku.
No way. You're kidding? Is Glass? Wait, no. Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
No. I'm
Yeah, World
upset
Supreme isn't here.
because
Yeah, that game never happened.
Now I just have to fight Wakanda in the losers bracket. That's
Oh,
so
and he
not
just beat
fun.
Iron.
So I'm gonna go straight
At
to
least it's not
whoever.
Iron.
I'm gonna just go straight to whoever wins with Lamps round then.
Yeah, it's either Lamp or whoever.
Okay, so just mark Supreme as. Wait? He played around though. Oh wait, no, because Glass Dragon isn't here.
Yeah,
So it
hold on.
just
I'll just mark you
defaulted.
as a winner. There you go. You win. Yep.
Well, Supreme is
Beautiful.
here.
Alright.
What's it? He's here.
All right, so I can cast.
Hey,
He's here.
I would like to cast.
I'm
Who?
here, but
Can I-
I'm
Where is
watching in game.
You
Who
are.
wants?
You
Who
are.
wants their match casted?
Yeah, in the lobby, just waiting.
Oh, okay, Loku, you're against it's the X. Sorry, I was a little confused. I didn't
Wait,
know.
what? How?
You can hold. I will join.
It's the X Supreme?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm gonna change your name so I actually
Yeah,
remember that.
'cause I was
Sorry.
like looking. All right, I am hosted. It's the
Save.
X.
Okay.
So we
All right,
wait,
guys.
it's round 3 now.
No. I don't. I think I'm waiting for everybody to finish. I think we're waiting on Bunker and Very
And
Peppery
Echo,
right now.
and Echo and Ixen.
Yes,
All right,
that's it.
I'm gonna
and then we can move on.
disconnect. Should I? Are we good to go ahead and play the next rounds?
Hold
Or should we wait?
on. Let me see.
We're waiting. We're waiting
And
on
is this
Boot and
best of
Takaro.
5 now?
I think
No,
we're waiting
best
on-
of 3 still.
We're waiting on Boot and Takaro, and we're waiting on Peppery and BNK.
Me and the Takuro, we finished like 5 minutes ago. So I dropped replays on the channel.
Oh, you're done. Where are you guys? Oh, you won 2-0. Okay.
Me being like Spider-Man in Infinity War is like, I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
I don't want to go.
I don't want to go.
Papa, I don't want to face Iron Commander, Papa.
All right, I'm gonna.
Hey guys,
I'm gonna,
what map should I play against Wakanda?
No idea.
I get to pick first, so I don't know what I should pick.
Not you
I'm
yet.
Illuminate.
All
You're
right, I'm gonna go ahead and Titan. Are we good to play a round, or do we wait?
Yeah, I think you're good to go if you want.
Okay, because if I play around now, I can get maybe do a cast or something before.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's both
Okay,
decently
I'm gonna
fair.
go ahead and play
To
it then.
ban,
Titan.
All right, chat. Who's all still here? Structure debt built different. Yeah, no kidding. We got 5 people out here. It may not the map up. He wants to do palms one. Yeah, we can just do palms. Open palms for round 2. Built different. Wish me luck, guys. I could go air opener here, like J-Wix did, but I'm not confident. I'm really not. Oh, We're gonna go first fighter though. Just okay. Wish me luck, stream. Triple land. Okay. Like that. Fine with this. Missile launch. I think we just stack bombers here and go. Yeah, let's go. You can stop this expansion here. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Damage to the bombers. Back off. Versus engineer. He's gonna get forced into anti. He gets forced. Yes. Re-engineer kill. Boost. Keep on top of scouting information. Like, oh, there we go, there we go. This with his comp. Ready. Gonna Huh. I can just get him here, yeah. Just get him here. Alright.
Commander under attack.
Alright, we take round one. Look who wins the world. Wins the world or Loku maxing? Jeez. Right? Ah, shit. I did the thing where I didn't save the replay again. do. Um. May not have. Um. We can just do. Give me one. Give me 1 sec.
All the things, and now his opponent sporting the wonderful yellow color, going Cybrin with a 3-land opener, Soul Ripper 77. Don't think I've seen this man play in a while, so we'll see.
He's casting. Damn it. We're gonna ask him. I don't know what else to do. He doesn't have the maps. All right.
What?
And Satan.
What skills he's retained again? There's been a mistake on challenge.
Not have.
I think he just structured dead of that. Or no, it looks like it just got bombed right as it was built.
Vanilla.
Rude.
Yeah.
Alright. That is definitely rude. I do have to agree with you there, Soul Ripper. Jeez. Yes, Loku. What's up? Mike? Yeah, Mike's on. Okay. You had me worried there for a sec.
I'm just gonna verify real
Desolatia,
quick.
the vanilla Desolatia is the one to play. Yes.
Perfect.
That is the one to play anyway. It's not a map pool now.
Awesome. All right, we're just gonna play Desolation.
Yeah, Soul Ripper here, placing on AA, letting himself expand to the left side with his ACU. No, you do not have to walk him through downloads. No. If he doesn't have the other maps though, then that might be a problem. But like the other modded maps. Did he just? I think he just tried to like foresee like an anti-air tower getting placed down.
All right. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Discord sounds are confused. Sorry. Actually, wait. Why am I getting Discord pings? Oh, because I turned off streamer mode. You do D&D. I turned off streamer mode so I could see people's names in the Discord for opponents. Go. Oh, aluminum mirror. All right. I think I do the same open though. I really do. I think I do Airland. Eat that. Rent. Play research. Because he's gonna be up here. Play here. What he's going. If he went air as well, then I have to win the air fight. He went double air. If I can win the air fight now. Alright. Double air. I might lose to this. I probably should. Big mistake. Get Harvog. I killed a bunch of his air forces there at in the opening set. So maybe it'll be. Harvogs don't do anything for damage. Yawn. This is gonna be a rough comeback. I don't play the vanilla version of this map, so like. It'll be fine. Have to be fun. I don't have a choice here. It's just gonna have to be okay. What else am I gonna do? Where do I move out? I think I sit here and try to get a critical mass of Harvogs up over time. I'm away in the air game. Holy crap! He's way ahead in air. I've lost air. Cool. Yeah, I just lose air. Ow. Yeah. Rough. Be distracted for. Do I try to come back into the air game? I can't, right? Like, there's no way. It's too late. Harvogs were a mistake. I think I just lose. I think it's over. Just over. Don't know what I can do here. Pray. If he makes a mistake, maybe I can do something. He's gonna have to make a pretty damn big mistake, though. Okay, you know what? There's no way I come back into this. That has gone. That is gone. That's over. Yeah, dude. All my mass extractors. E. What do I do? Need to at least go see how bad it is here in his base. Like, have any hope now? I don't think that I do, right? Like, it's kind of over. Him not having those maps kind of irritates me a little bit, because like he didn't say anything before the tournament started to get the maps downloaded, and now I'm gonna lose here because I can't play the right map. This is normally Desolation is a map that I would ban. I would not pick this to play ever, and I guess I just have to live with it now. Question mark? Like a dookie, kind of buns, a little bit buns. Over here. He's just still on double air? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Huh. I have an idea. I could try to telesnipe it. Just slowly build up research. Stop building units. Eventually use mass factors. Man. A lot of bombers. He's got a lot of bombers. Keep taking losses though. I'm more than happy to let you do that. Okay. Ah, man. This sucks. This sucks so bad. I don't know what to do. Build these. Doesn't scout it. He's gonna scout it. Right. I should recruit. Any good. screwed I am. I'm stuck right here. This is where I live or die. My base. Take a loss. Which not have to be. Got all the mass in the world now. Rough. This is rough. I mean, at some point he just comes and kills me. If eventually he just decides. But my one and only hope is that he fumbles and lets me snipe his command. That is my singular option here, and not to find his commander and snipe it. That's it. That's the only thing I can hope for. There he is. Okay. And there's no reason that his commander anywhere else. None. If, and I do mean if I can get to teleport before he decides to end the game. If I can get to teleport before he... Him not doing something else here will be what saves me. I have a chance. Disqualify if the person doesn't download it. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Because if I lose this, right, it goes to 1-1. I'm not playing on fucking Powderhorn. Forget it. He's doing tac missiles. Okay. Alright. He's gonna tac missile. Dude. That's kind of a... he just doesn't have the maps. Like, what? I mean, okay. And I'm not gonna make it to... I think I just go. I think I just take what I've got and I go. Cause like, what? I'm kind of irritated about it. I'm a little irritated about it. Now he knows that my AA is not present. I'm gonna try to bomb out my commander.
Commander under attack.
See, man, like, I don't know. Goes to 1-1. He doesn't have the maps. I'm gonna tell him he has to download the maps because I'm not playing on Powderhorn. That's not happening. I lost that match because I don't play Desolation because that's a map ban. I banned this map. I don't want to play Desolation or Powderhorn. And he doesn't have the maps. He's got to download the maps. Um. What would I want to play on? Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna mute myself for the stream and go talk to Oh, okay, there. Wasn't picking my mic up for a second. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me just a second.
Yo. I just started in the next game. Shit. Great timing. What's up? Yeah, that's it. That is a D. He's disqualified. If he doesn't download the maps, he's disqualified. All right. As long as that's resolved, I need to start because they just started. All right. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that up to me, though.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you could probably hear Titan there. You had to. There's a problem with the DLC maps. You can't play them. I feel bad because we're 1-1. I guess. Just both maps. The score is fine, but you wouldn't do pick bands and don't have. Sorry for this stream. I gotta get this guy. Are you local? He says we agreed on the first two maps. Kinda. I mean, yeah, like I said, the 1-to-1 score is fine. That. I don't think he's getting to change. Apologies, gentlemen. Play. Anybody here watching both mine and Titan stream? He's got to go. He has got. There we go. All right. Never mind. He's starting his game. All right. And let this be a lesson for you. Is Desolation 1v1. Double air is the play. Evidently, I need to practice my Aeon. All right, looks like he finally went to go restart his game. I'm gonna give him a minute. See if he comes back. He's in the Discord. I don't know what he got going on that he can't. He should have said for the tournament. Didn't. Not F10 with low. Damn it, Lightfall. Goku's always Loku maxing on stream. Listen. Also, I don't know which one is lying to me. OBS says I have 16 viewers, and YouTube chat says I have 11 viewers. But either way, that is a lot of viewers out here for. No. Who is pinging me in my Discord asking me to ASMR? For God's sake. Choose first map, you choose second map. Is the map working or not? Move on now. Next. Nice. Not in the map. I'm not gonna keep arguing with him. If he doesn't want to get play on it. I'm not gonna keep arguing with him. I apologize for Titan. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna sit in the lobby with him and argue about it. And he says maps still not working and was trying to convince me to. 1 second. All right. Yep. That's unfortunate. Putting that on. We'll see if Ketchup will let me cast his map. All right. We're helping him. Thank you, Titan. I apologize. I didn't, Your world. None yet. Echo Cross asking. You can cast if you still. You just saw your message. Ketchup, open a
Link
slot.
via Steam.
Open a slot.
I don't have you on Steam. Can I not? Why don't you just have Discord on your PC?
Yeah, I was just.
He's stuck. Dang it. There's no slot open. Can't get in. Well, guys, what do we want to do while we wait? Might be in the middle. Oh. Touched it. See, who's Mirror Eye? Iron Commander! Oh no! If he wins his set, he fights Iron! That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh man.
What's going on?
Who's dead? Is that Mirror Eye?
Yeah.
Are you in a match right now?
I'm about to, and TRE can't find the Thunder Pass. Hold on.
Okay.
Can you see this one?
Where you guys hosted at? I want to cast it. Content while I wait on my match.
Dude, I'm already down one. It's okay. He doesn't have fucking Thunder Pass. Cringe. He doesn't have...
You need to no. Go say something to Titan because I just had a match with World Supreme and he has none of the maps downloaded, and so he wouldn't do band picks, and so I was like, okay, I guess. And then we played on Desolation. He beat me with a two double air opener as Aeon. I was like, all right, no, we need to get this fixed. I'm not playing Powder Horn for my third set, so like. I just messaged Titan.
Okay, so I think I have the work in progress V1 Thunder Pass 3v3. I think this is the right one. So we are hosting, and it is 1145 for the password. If you want to join. If you want to, or can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. It's good.
Okay.
Oh shit! I don't have this map. I have the wrong version of the 3v3 map. I forgot. Don't worry about it. Don't wait on me.
Oh.
You guys can just go. Because I've got the 3v3 version, but it's the SCS.
God, I
don't know why they have like 4 versions of the map. Where's the? Do you have the one from the download from the?
It's the work in progress one in Super Commander 2.
Progress.
Oh, this stresses me out.
V1 testing or whatever.
Yeah, the V1.
Okay, let me just hold on. Fine. Wait.
I want to win. I can't push. I can't do it. I could have won, but he got teleport.
V1 testing Thunder Pass. Boom, boom. Relaunch the game. Stream's probably losing it. What's so bad about Powderhorn? I just don't like it as a 1v1 map. I don't think it's a good 1v1 map. I don't think it's
I almost like sniped him. It's just like I don't like Aeon. I need to calm down. I need a peppermint.
Yeah, you gotta relax, brother. You gotta relax.
I'm stressed. I want to win. I want to fight Iron Commander.
I was gonna say your next opponent is Iron. Yeah, I have it. I've got it.
Okay.
All right, I am gonna disconnect and let you play.
Wait, fixed. game speed normal, assassination fixed, explored.
You good? Got it. Settings are right.
Okay.
All right,
Everything
I'm
is
gonna
on.
disconnect.
Everything's correct.
I'm gonna disconnect and let you
Alright.
let you play. I'm gonna catch your match. No pressure.
Oh, God.
All right. Good luck.
All right. Starting.
All right. We're gonna cast this match here while we wait on the issue with World Supreme to get fixed. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully he gets it done. He did just outplay the crap out of me on Desolatia, so like big props to him for winning that match. I had no idea what to do there. All right, let's get right into this match. So in the purple Siren, going for the Eco. No factories down yet. We've got Mirai in the north as the yellow Illuminate, or Aeon, if you're cultured. We have Trimmer going first land for the Eco. No energy down yet. Got it queued up here. We're seeing kind of a superior build order here out of Trimmer, in my opinion. But we do have the classic triple land factory coming out of Mirai. Mirai loves this triple land factory push. He's going to try to hope for loyalist spam. We do not have additional factories coming out of Trimmer yet. What is his plan here? He's pushing his commander forward. He is going to be behind on land production if he continues with this, so we're going to see what happens here. This actually could be an interesting match. We'll see. This is going to be a bit lower level than the J-Wix match. If you guys saw the cast I did earlier at the start, J-Wix is a very, very high-level player. Both these guys are around my level, I think. Mirai had some very close games. They were very enjoyable for me. Big props to him. Oh yeah, catch up. Sorry, there was no. I tried to join, but there's no slot open, so I couldn't get in. I should tell you in the Discord, but there's so many people talking. I don't think you heard me. All right, so we do have triple land coming out of Trimmer, but he delayed it to push the factories forward and build a radar. Interesting choices here. Radar going to come up for Mirai. So Mirai's radar is going to be out to like maybe here-ish. Just in front of these land factories. Whereas Trimmer, I think, will have a little bit more vision. I don't know that either of them will be able to see the enemy's main base, though. We do see numbers advantage out for Mirai. Mirai, if he micros well, he can take these tanks on in a head-on engagement right here and now. And he should. He should go ahead and win this fight if he can. Gonna take some additional hits here for no reason. Ugh. He's thinking about it. He's panicking a little bit. He's got to calm down. He's behind on eco expansion, but he's ahead in numbers. He's got to capitalize on this while he still can. If he can win an early engagement, let's see, was that 9 tanks? 9 loyalists for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About equal numbers here now, actually. We'll see the commander assisting these factories, whereas Mirai's commander is not assisting. Instead, it's going to push forward. He's going to take a page out of my book and push forward with his commander to eat the shots from these tanks. It's not a bad idea. Tanks typically will focus the commander while the loyalists get in a bunch of free damage. Trimmer, recognizing the push, is going to do the same thing with his commander, though. Going to come down to unit micro here, unless Mirai does something clever and gets the power detonate early. Now, I believe he did say he's already down 0-1, so this is potentially Mirror's final match in this set if he doesn't win. Gonna pull back. Loyalists going down. Couple of tanks going down. No significant damage to either side at the moment. Oh man, the Loyalists are going down in droves here. He needs to pull back. Unit micro was not on point there. This is an unfortunate set of circumstances here for Mirai. He's grouping his units, but he's not dodging shots. He needs to be dodging these shots. There we go. An intense back and forth between these two commanders, but Trimmer's got the upper hand so far and has continued to get the upper hand. Loyalist dropping left, right, and center. This might be a very, very early finisher. Brackmans could potentially be the answer here. If he gets one of these factories switch into Brackman and start doing some AoE damage to these tanks, he can still bring this back, but he's got to make that decision right now. 4th factory coming up for Trimmer. Expansion slowed down back at the main base. No queue up for these engineers. He's probably floating mass. He's got to be careful. Losing units. Oh man, this is going to be a rough fight now. Tremor going to pull further and further ahead in economy and score and unit count and just everything here. These tanks are going to be brutal against these loyalists until some upgrades coming out. 4th land factory coming down for Mirai. 5th land factory coming out for Tremor. Both these guys attempting their best. Do we see Brackmans? Do we see the switch into Brackmans? We need to see a switch into Brackmans. If he doesn't have power detonate, Brackmans are going to be his only saving grace against this tanks now. Siren? I think I said Siren, but I just said it fast. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. So finally we see this engineer resuming the expansion efforts. Similarly, over here, I believe we see engineers resuming the expansion efforts. Tremor going so far as to reclaim unit corpses on the front line for a little bit of extra mass. You get his commander heal up units. He's got his commander set to patrol, it looks like. Mirai's commander now being used to boost his numbers. Brackmans finally coming out. He's got to be really good and on point with the micro here, though. Bada Boom armor booster is going to come out now and boost the health of these tanks to 1950. An absolutely wild increase up from 1500. It's a 450 health point difference, whereas these Brackmans are all at 1210. Looks like he's got the unit veterancy upgrades, giving these guys a little bit of extra health, but still a 740 point difference, 690, something like that. 700 point difference one way or the other. But no AoE options out for the Illuminate player here. These Brackmans can make a world of difference if they're utilized correctly. Neither player willing to push just yet. Perhaps the Illuminate player, Tremor here, he recognizes the danger that the Brackmans pose. He's going to get a research station out now. I like this play. He's going to be now ahead on the research game. Whereas Tremor is going to get his 5th land factory. He's behind on factories. He's going to be behind on resources. He has got to take a extremely good engagement now to pull this back. Brackman's now going to display themselves. Curious to see how this goes. Oof. Brackmans need to start hitting their shots. There we go. Big damage in on some tanks now. These Brackmans, like I said, these Brackmans are going to make a world of difference if they can start hitting some of these tanks. Bracken's missing their shots here. There we go. Boom, boom. Big hits. More Brackmans coming into the front line. Another factory going down into 6 factories now for Mirai. Mirai's going to start taking a slow lead in production here. More research stations, though, coming up. If he gets to the teleport ability, and there's no power detonate out to stop it, Mirai has got us. If he can use the loyalist to power detonate the tanks here. He should have moved in there. That was a game-changing moment there. Mirai didn't go for the power detonate. Still not going for the power detonate. He's right in the front here. He needs to be microing back or letting the Brackmans do the work. Where is the power detonate? Can't believe we don't see the power detonate up. Tanks going down to the Brackman artillery now. More tanks going down to the Brackman artillery. Brackman's going to make a ton of difference, but you gotta know, with double research stations out, more energy being produced, factories having to get paused, didn't scale his energy. More energy going up now for both sides. Production on pause for the Yellow Commander here while he fixes his resource issue. Unit teleport would make a world of difference here, but if he teleports on this, a quick power detonate on the structures would save it immediately. In amongst all these structures here, a structure detonate could absolutely turn the tide of the game. More factories going up from Mirai. Mirai is not out of the running just yet. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not out of it yet. Brackman shots going every which way, getting hits into these back lines. There it is. Structure detonate. Come on, do it. Ah. The lack of structure detonate is devastating. Brackman's giving chase, Loyalists giving chase. Huge losses to the Brackmans. Maybe he does it without the structure detonate. Brackman's doing the absolute most here. Continued teleports into the back lines, though. It's going to be a rough fight on the economy. Push the main base. Forget your own at that point. This point, that is your hope here. No structure detonate is going to be devastating to the purple economy. Replacement energy going to go up. Factories not being replaced. More and more tanks going to get produced here in the front lines. He's got to push this advantage now. If he can get into a base trade situation, then it is not over yet. Teleport coming out here. The yellow commander is going to run away from the front lines. He knows good and well that he cannot handle this fight. Do we see a structure detonate for Mirai? If Mirai can get the structure detonate off, he can still win this fight. He's got to do it right now. Structure detonate, please. Beg you, I plead. Jump jets available now. He's not going to structure detonate. He is going to shut this down, though. A tenuous situation for Mirai as he hopes and clings to what's left of his base and his economy, dancing around his factories with his commander. If I were him, I would push my commander straight into the enemy base in unison with my land forces. Capitalize on the advantage you've got here. These tanks can no longer handle it, and that's exactly what we're going to see. The commander's going to follow his forces in and just hope to take out the entire enemy base before anything can be done about it. No structure detonate out here on these land factories is very depressing to see. Could have killed this entire force in a single blow. But instead going to opt to push up, prevent any additional forces being created. Research stations dying, energy generators dying, land factories dying. The commander is pushing up with the land forces here. There's the power detonate. Excuse me, the teleport. Brackman's not focusing on the enemy tanks. Focusing on the buildings is a huge misplay. And Mirai's going to die to the unit teleport. If Mirai had just gotten structure detonate, like 5 research points could have completely changed that game. But well done and GG to both players. That was an incredibly close match. Mirai came this close to winning it if only he had gotten one additional upgrade. Very unfortunate for him. Trimmer moves on. Mirai drops. GG to both. Let's go check and see if we are ready to play our next match. I believe that we are. World Supreme has at last got the maps downloaded, and now we can play. Get on over to Iron's Gambit. World is ready, got the maps. Excellent. I've messaged him. Let's see if we can. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Mirai. Structure detonate. Structure detonate.
I didn't. I hate Aeon. I hate fighting Aeon.
Structure detonate would have saved everything.
It would have because it's.
He teleported directly into your factory stack. You blow up one factory, his entire army would have deleted itself.
I don't know how to play against Aeon, so I should have structured that. I did the strat that I knew how to do, and.
All right. Well, my opponent is ready for his third match finally, so I'm gonna go.
Hey.
GG.
Loku, I might just cast you guys since I got nothing to do at the moment.
Okay.
If that's fine.
Is there a loser bracket for anyone who gets to round 3, or is it just they're done?
There is a loser bracket for every round, pretty much, until the grand final.
Oh, okay.
Loku, what's the score? It's 1-1.
It's 1-1.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
And you are playing random.
Yep. Game is hosted. I'm waiting on him to fix his.
Please do not start until I'm ready. I'm trying to get the overlay ready. I will let you know when I'm ready. Where is World Supreme from? If I can ask that
Somebody
real-
said Germany earlier. I don't know if that's correct, but that's
God damn it.
I'm gonna disconnect and let you do your stream stuff. Just tell me in the game chat.
World
when you're
Supreme.
ready.
Germany. I will. Yep.
All right. Ready? Oh man. Thank you for tuning in for this long. We're still at 8 viewers according to YouTube. That's awesome. We got a bunch of new subs today at the start of the stream. Happy with that. OBS is still lying directly to my face. Tells me I have 16 viewers, so I don't know which one it is. Right, you ready?
Yeah, 1 sec, and I am ready. You can go.
All right. All right. All right. Aeon. Oh, it's an Aeon mirror. I hate it here. Okay. All right. What do we do? I think my hotkeys start. If he goes first, if he goes double air again, I'm gonna be in trouble. If he goes double air again, I'm gonna trouble. We ball at this point. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm so nervous. Good time. I'm gonna go build this forward radar and see if he's going air. I mean, it's kind of already too late. I won't lie, it's already like over. I'm really bad. I'm really bad as Aeon versus air. I don't know what the counter is because Arvogs versus double air just doesn't work. You can't. Maybe I have to pause building air and expand. Maybe I forget the Harvogs, build Crawdau instead. I've already gone into tanks. Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay. We have a land mirror. Alright. I can live with that. I can live with that. That I can live with. That I can absolutely live with. I don't know where he's going, but I'm gonna push directly into. He's gonna have to pull back. He's gonna have to pull back. He built mobile missile launchers? Okay. Building a factory here. Now I'm gonna pull back. Gonna go shut down. Expand. Alright, positionally we're ahead. Positionally we're ahead. I don't know if we're ahead in number. Not good. He did lose a factory. He did lose a factory. That is a thing. I kind of feel like he's pushed with his. Ooh. He hasn't rebuilt that factory. We come back. Stick these tanks on him. We're gonna dance. We're gonna dance. Oh, we're gonna dance. All right.
Commander under attack.
Got mobile missile launchers in the mix. We're gonna go to waste. So are my units, so it's fine. These commanders at way lower health than mine, though.
Commander under attack.
I think we've got him. I think we've got him. I think we get him here. I think it's over. We killed another factory. Ideal. He's in trouble. He's in a lot of trouble, actually. Wow, he's in a lot of trouble. Wonder why he built mobile missile launchers so early. Maybe he thought I was going to PD creep. Should soon have the mass for this thing's 1800 health. Speaking of PD. Does have some of that. don't want to get careless and lose forces here, so I'm gonna pull back. But he's got no production. Surely I just win, right? Some half decent micro out. And flanking's happening. Oh god. He's building mass PD. Or PML, trying to say. Stupid. Here's harass is one and only expansion. Keep seeing PD, couple TML. 2 to 3 MML just to make. Our point defenses usually can be good, but usually not. Usually stall. Tanks you're missing out on usually don't matter. No, I'm happy. Yeah, so he's going to be forced to send forces to deal with this. We're just going to run away. We got one launcher. He's got a point defense. Here. He's gonna have to withdraw again. I'm just gonna. Should build sniper bots, but no. I know for a fact he hasn't been able to expand that much. Surely he's running on fumes here. Commander stepping. That's his commander stepping forward. All right. Mobile missile launchers are going to slowly eat away mass extractors here. I don't know how much point defense he's got, but mobile missile launchers will take care of it eventually. He knows he's doing his final push. That's it. Really. GG! We go 2-1. World Supreme. Yes, Ketchup is right. Point defense is kind of a waste of mass. You don't want to... If you force a point defense out of your opponent, they have to spend a lot of mass. And you can just spend it on units, and units are just point defense, but they're just usually better. And one point defense can really only kill 1 or 2 tanks. And if you've got 20 tanks, I didn't save the replay again. Son of a gun. If you've got, 1 or 2 tanks, then yeah, point defense is going to stop that. If you got 20 tanks, point defense isn't really going to matter, right? Like it's just not. Is the end all be all there. Okay. Wow. Now I'm up against Lamp. Well played to World Supreme. He absolutely destroyed me in round. And it looks like we are probably good. Assume that we. Okay. I am casting and Elith. Titan. All right. My round 4 is going to be Loku versus Lamp.jpg. I'm scared because he is one. I mean, he can't be bad. Cyberpunk. Titan casting a match between Jalix and Owasi. Fun to look at there. So screw PD, skip to AA, and build units. Kinda. It's a matter of scouting, right? On intel. I built that forward radar in that match to see if he was going to go air. If he was going to go air, I had to act quickly. I went triple land. I went all. If he went air, it was like go time. Too much. Yeah, building early point defense is usually a good way to just die in a 1v1. Now, maybe there's an argument for it somewhere in team battles. Like at least anti-air turrets, perhaps. Also, I can't believe I'm on round 4 right now. By the way, I that's insane. If I win, I'll be on round 5 against either J-Wix or Owasi. Oh no. I hate that. I hate it here. Much. Right now, Fiery Ketchup and Soul Ripper ripping through the losers bracket. Winner of the losers bracket does get a redemption match at the end during the finals. Soul Ripper waiting on people to play through their losers bracket matches. Like we're waiting on one. Waiting on one match, 2 matches, 3 matches, 4, 5. Wow, lots of loser bracket matches waiting to happen. Got to have it by doing the campaign. Fiery Ketchup says, offensive Cyber PD with adapters is certainly an idea. That is true. I have done that. It's fun. Using point defenses offensively is hilarious. Check on Titan's stream. He's not casting anyone yet. Okay. Not. No, he is. There's just. Cast incoming. All right, hold on. I gotta hop up in here. AO CoCast.
Yeah, CoCast.
Cast.
It seems like Ixon and Obelisk are wanting to watch this match, so
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Also,
Yep.
Are they ready to play, or do we have a minute? Because I was gonna go harass Shira to see if she was.
They are. It's okay. They need a second, so go ahead and do that.
Okay. Keep my stream.
Keep your stream entertained. I'll watch your chat. It's fine. Aloku. We're ready now.
Okay. They are still playing their matches. So
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna have to cast
Wow, okay.
that later.
Alrighty.
All right.
Yeah, you should.
Because that sounds hilarious. It's been like half an hour.
Ah, put that in the wrong chat. My bad.
Never co-casted before.
Really, never co-casted.
No,
First time.
no, I've never co-casted.
All right, so pretty much I'll just probably introduce first player and then let you introduce the second one. That's how it'll probably go. All right, launching. Ugh. All right, I'm transitioning it now. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to our first round 4 match of the 15-year anniversary tournament. We are here on Open Palms. I think this is only the second game we've casted on Open Palms today, which is kind of unusual. See this map a lot more often normally. But I think I've given our players enough time to throw down their build queues, and I will introduce the one down in the southwest. We have Avasi as the white Aeon ACU, going for a single air opener, as he's been doing for most of the tournament, I do believe. And for his opponent, I will let our co-caster introduce him.
In the north, as the orange UEF going first research opener into double land, we have none other than OSS J-Wix. J-Wix, a very legendary player who won't touch it.
Oh yeah, all I gotta do is just zoom in on him and you can tell who he is.
Yeah, pretty much. Very curious to see what he does with first research opener, because I watched him do double air UEF on this match earlier to immense effective use there.
Oh, he picks off that master structure
wow.
right as it's built. Jeez.
Caught that as well.
Engineer.
Mad at his engineer.
That's rude. He did that to Avasi did that to Soul Ripper earlier as well.
That's wild.
Not a nice thing to do, but it is very effective.
Avasi gonna go transition into double land after his first air open. I have not seen any of his matches today, so I'm excited to see what he does.
Yes. This is a normal Avasi strategy. He does this a lot. Normally goes one air and transition to 2 land. This is normally what he does.
I have struggled against Aeon Air all day today. All day.
This engineer getting bombed here, but J-Wix repairs it, so it does not go down. He's moving the ACU up to look like he wants to make sure it does not die. Avasi bombing the other engineer. Yeah, J-Wix is going to be able to keep those engineers alive. Pumping out MMLs here.
Early, I was just about to say, early MMLs, no response to the air just yet. I imagine he's cooking up a response to that of some kind. You think he's going for...
He's just preparing everything.
I was going to say, do you think he's going... I've seen him do it twice today. I would wager a guess that he... I just almost dropped my phone. I would wager a guess he's going for the mass extractor upgrades. I'm not going to lie. I would bet money on it. That's what he's doing, because I've seen him do it twice today.
And any res. He's still at 7.
He's got 1 res for oh man, I don't have the...
It's what, 13 research points for the AA. That's a lot of res. He's putting AA on his land factories now, so that is his counter.
Gonna be his counter.
He's keeping his units alive just by repairing them mostly. He lost 2, that's it.
Lost 2 units, so really no losses to the Aeon Air Open here. And there's no res in the background for Ovasi.
Yeah, both players are not really expanding. Avasi is slightly ahead on the eco, but only by like... Okay, now it's completely equal.
Oh,
Both
boy.
players are equal. JWix is ahead by 0.1 on the mass per second at the moment.
Wow.
0.1.
0.1.
Yeah.
Harvog's gonna come out here. An interesting
The
response to
field
deal with
engineers.
tanks.
Field engineers. Yes.
No.
I think he's doing that to keep his units repaired as they're
Yeah.
getting... Exactly, to keep them repaired as they're getting bombed.
That's
I've never seen that before, but I mean...
and they have turrets on them, so they can still do damage. It's not much damage, but it's damage.
Yes, of course, but they are also very tanky.
Yeah, they have a lot
But
of
also
health.
expensive.
2,400 health on those field engineers in exchange for I don't remember how much mass. Gonna be a pretty solid fight against the Harvogs here, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vasi has to pull back out of that or he is going to lose his force. Nice bombing run there, though. Just as JWix clumped up his forces, loses a lot there. That is not what you want.
Positioning against these bombers is going to be difficult, even if he's got the advantage on the ground.
It is very difficult here. JWix is throwing down AA now. That is what you want to cover your land forces as Vasi's pushing in.
Gonna get these AA turrets out. He's gonna start taking losses to these bombers
split.
now, though.
Yeah, good split, though. Vasi trying to run around here, it seems. Yeah, 2 Harvogs are going around the edge.
I'm gonna pull him back.
Oh yeah, did I mention that? If anybody doesn't know, this is Loku.
Yeah, totally.
He is also
didn't.
streaming as well. Do make sure you do go watch him. He needs some support as well.
Indeed, I actually had a
And,
huge amount of support at the early start of my stream today, which was immense. I've been at a
Really?
consistent 10
There is
viewers
still
all day.
12 people watching you.
Yeah, I've had a consistent viewer
Currently.
all day, which is crazy for me. So much love to everybody in the Supreme Commander Tournament, Discord, community,
Oh yeah.
giving me some attention.
Oh, bombing run as they engage here. 4 units go down. Bombing run. Jeez.
Lots
Yeah, I'm
of anti-air
surprised
out
JWix
now,
didn't go
though.
for air.
I really... Terrible micro. Uh-oh.
Terrible.
Is JWix calling it early? No way. Really not.
It might be over here, actually.
It might be over. This is a really rough opening against these Harvogs now.
It is really rough.
That being said,
don't-
if JWix can stabilize, there's not a whole lot in the back lines going on for Avasi. If JWix manages to stabilize, he can still win this, but only if he fins this off right here and now.
Yeah, it has to be now
He's got
because
to make something
this
work
is
right this second.
the AA is not killing the planes fast enough.
Not.
They're able just to fly over with pretty much impunity. Like you see
Avasi-
them come over, the AA shoots at them a little bit, but they're only doing like slight bits of damage every time.
Avasi very good positionally speaking with where he sends his fighter bombers. He's only losing 1 or 2 here and there. All of them are.
And it looks like he's going Urchu now.
No way! Oh my God, he is a factory's
Avasi going Urchu now.
Ooh.
Probably in response to the field engineers, it could be actually a good answer to this.
It could. Oh man, that's rough. JWix,
Yeah.
Is this the first round of this set? First match of this?
Yeah, it's the first round.
Gonna get to see some more gameplay out of these 2 players.
Of course. Yes. Now, if you do have to go to play your match at any time, you can. That's fine.
Now I'm just gonna cast it. Lamp said he was good to wait.
All right, awesome. Okay, good.
And then Ixen and Obelisk also said they were good to wait. So then just get some casting in. I'm so okay with that. I need to practice.
Alrighty.
Urchinels on the way as the factory finishes up construction here. Continued Harvog production out of 2 land factories. Backline expansion for Avasi that has not been able to happen for JWix here at all. Avasi's going to be ahead on all fronts.
He's under way too much pressure here.
Yeah. This is a
No way to expand.
Huge amount of pressure. Again, I have to reiterate, I know it's an investment, but I really have to wonder about the point defense option for the mass extractors. It's an expensive thing, but it would keep these Harvogs well out of the base.
Wow. The field engineers carrying that engagement.
Yeah.
Jeez, repairing the tanks as they're engaging the Harvogs. We
Instead
see
of-
the wreckage here. The only things that died were to the bombing run. That is all Harvogs right there.
This is an example of being careful about over micro. Rather than trying to dodge Harvog shots, which don't do much damage to begin with, he just let his units stay still and focus on firing the shots so that the engineers could repair the tanks. And that's honestly a huge thing, because there's a lot of players that once they learn unit micro, they don't know when not to do that.
Of course. Now, normally you want to have your tanks clumped up like that and moving, but with the field engineers, that changes the whole dynamic.
Changes everything. Oh man, big
And
bombs
he's losing
dropping,
so many units to bombing runs, but the air is slowly dwindling. But now the Urchinao is about to pop out of that factory, and Snail Gaming.
Snail Gaming is gonna be happening here.
Of course.
I'm really curious to see if JWix can pull anything out against the Urchinao, because realistically, once you get on top of them with a surround, the Urchinao isn't that bad. But with the support from all bombers and Harvogs on top of it, it's going to be a rough fight for sure.
Yeah, and he has. I don't know how good field engineers are against Urchinaos, honestly. I don't know if they have the health to tank the fire before they get in range.
I don't know either, but look at these tanks. You know, something else to consider is the veterancy on these tanks is going to be higher just due to the survivability that they have. 6 factories coming up now for JWix.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is an insane amount of repair.
This is
this could be
definitely a
closer
unique
than,
match.
Yeah, this could be closer than we think it is. It all comes down to what happens with this
Another
first
bombing
experiment.
run.
Oh! 5
JWix
tanks.
is missing with the splits here.
I think he's a little off balance by
again.
the amount of harassment he's been facing in the early game here. More tanks dying to bombs. The Urchinao is going to open fire.
He is going to try to rush it. Absolutely demolishing the Harvogs, but the forces are dwindling slowly to the Urchinao fire, and I think yeah,
this is gonna
Afterburn.
be an unfortunate...
I think the Afterburn came out late, yeah, and I think that's game there. That's the game-deciding win for that Avasi needed.
MML is going to be doing some massive damage to the Urchinao, actually.
Wow, he's not moving it.
He's not moving it at all.
Jeez.
Got down to 5,500 health, but I just don't think there's enough forces left now to counter this. Urchinao's going to be able to slowly whittle away at the base here for JWix.
Yeah, and JWix never got to get his eco really going.
His expansion got shut down too hard.
Yeah, and that is normally one of the strong things about him as a player.
Factory shield gonna come up, delay this a little bit.
Wow.
Still trying to get the kill on this Urchinao.
Although there's about to be another one back at base, so even if he does kill this, he's about to have another one coming onto the doorstep. He does kill the Urchinao.
Huge amounts of land factories being slapped down back at base, and research stations now coming out as well. Slowly.
Yeah, Avasi's now just running away in the eco terms of things. He's almost double the current mass per second that JWix is.
How absolutely legendary of JWix to hold out under these conditions, to be honest. I think most players would have crumpled in by now and not been able to keep up.
I do have to agree with you there. Amazing resolve from JWix here.
Absolutely determined not to throw in the towel until it is absolutely clear there's nothing he can do.
Indeed. We watched the Harvogs and the UEF ACU duke it out.
And to the UEF ACU credit, the Harvogs did not win that fight.
No, the UEF ACU is the bigger bot, indeed.
Indeed. We both have 2 legs, but we are not the same.
Not the same, indeed. You can't build shit, I can.
Look at this UEF hero.
UEF hero, indeed.
Second Urchinao is going to be coming up. No third one being produced, though.
I see that, yeah. I wonder why Avasi is keeping these Urchinaos back at base.
Perhaps he was waiting for a critical mass of Harvogs.
There we go, Afterburn. Yeah, that's enough Harvogs now. The Harvogs are just outnumbering JWix at this point.
Run away with it. There's not enough forces to deal with this now. I think that's going to be it. And JWix calls it.
And yeah, there's the GG. Yep. All right, and down goes our Orange ACU. Brings Awasi 1 up into the next game.
1 up for Awasi, and we're going to go into our second match here. And yeah, White Aeon Commander.
Stay tuned.
Here. What do you Titan? What do you think? What do you think JWix could have done there? Was there a recovery option at any point?
I honestly think in that game he should have gone air.
I think maybe
He normally does.
I think maybe the one research opener was a mistake. He was hoping to get the time enough to utilize it, and he just didn't.
Yeah, I gotta agree there. I think it was the opening. He played great. It's just down on the opening. Okay.
Research stations are a lot of mass down the drain in the early. An incredibly important moment. Research stations
Yes.
are what, 300 mass?
They're 350, something like that.
Yeah.
375 maybe.
That's the difference between a third factory.
Iron is already into round 5.
Oh Jesus! Who's his opponent gonna be? I wonder. Combat engineers are good sometimes. Larry Ketchup says, "Field engineer, this is insane. This is schizo. This is peak.
Yeah.
I don't give a Big Bull says this is peak. I don't give a fuck about our new game. I have to agree with you there, Lamp. I think that's Lamp saying that. Our game can wait.
Oh yeah. I haven't looked at my chat actually. This is what it's all about.
Peak.
Afterburn, yeah.
Afterburn is incredibly important here. Combat NG are good sometimes. It's very, very case dependent, Flatjack. They're incredibly expensive. But the survivability they grant your units can be worth it. For example, I would have lost to it there in JWix's position because I probably would have gone for Demolishers instead, trying to get AoE damage on the Harvogs, but that against the Urchinau, that would have just...
Oh yeah, mobile Artie is not good against any type of bots. Especially against a Avasi like that. He would not have lost a single unit to demos.
Avasi's micro is too good to allow losses to Demolishers or something.
Yes, they are. Although if you do get one good hit in, it's bad, but not. I don't think you could do that against Avasi.
It's great because whoever wins this is my opponent for either me or Lamp. Which whoever wins between me and Lamp gets to face the winner of this set. So that's gonna be great.
Oh God. All right, Avasi is ready. I'm going to update the overlay, and then we're gonna go.
Yep, let's do it.
Avasi is 1 up. Launch. All right, I will let you know when I switch it. Oh, a lot of loser bracket rounds just came in. Jeez, like 4 of them just came in. Oh, Shira won against Peppery.
Nice. I'm glad Shira got a win in.
Yeah, 2-1.
Very good. I hope she posted those replays because they took forever. So now I kind of want to cast those matches at some point.
Yeah, she's got all 3 of them.
Excellent.
One of them is 400 kilobytes. Holy hell.
Jesus. I'm gonna have to watch that later.
Why is the game taking so long to load? Oh, there we go. Okay. We are loading. Finally.
All right, go ahead and open it up.
All right. Yep. All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Game 2 of our first Round 4 match. Currently on Venus Forge now. Forgot to open the mini-map, but I remembered this time.
Venus Forge.
Oh, I did not say that earlier, okay? You were hearing things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely trying to get the voices.
Ooh.
All right. I will, Loku, I'll let you introduce our first player this time.
All right. Well, I introduced our North player last time, so I'll introduce the South player. Up 1-0 in our round 4 set here. We have Avasi in the White Aeon going first air. Probably going to see a transition into double land later, just like we've been doing. Going to get the scout out across the map to our North player, and I'll go ahead and let Titan introduce him.
Yeah, OSS JWix spawning in as our orange UEF ACU, sporting his, normal faction. rarely see him. I don't think he's ever played anything else besides UEF in tournaments. I could be wrong about that. Could absolutely be wrong about that. But yeah, seeing if he could claw his way back up to a 2-1 victory here. Going to be difficult against, definitely against Avasi, a player of that caliber, but we'll see if he can do it.
Early factory AA going to come out. He's gone triple land factory and recognizing the airplay from Avasi. I'd be curious to see how he deals with this again.
Yeah, I definitely like the early AA this time. Oh, my headphones restarted again. Jesus. Sorry if I missed anything you said.
No, that's right. I was commenting on our opener here.
They've been doing that like all day.
Now, Venus Forge is an interesting map for a triple land opener, in my opinion, because of the way that the expansion's going to. So I think what we'll see here, in my opinion, we should see an expansion to the west out of JWix. Probably ignore his backline mass almost, just because of the amount of travel time and the difficulty it would take to cover it with AA. Instead, expand to the west and take those 4 clumped mass extractors, build a factory in the middle of them for the factory shield and AA, and then you just effectively shut down bombing runs for those 4 mass extractors.
Okay, I actually see what he's doing here. He's going into P shields to negate the bombing runs. Last time he was getting bombed the shit out of his main army, so he's going P shields because he does not want that to happen again. And I have to agree with this play here. It is a better move than he did last time.
I agree as well. I think this is a P shields often, so people often quote the adapter as the peak shield gameplay, but P shields actually have more health on their shield than the adapters do. They're very good at what they do, and that is prevent bombs.
Yeah, the adapters are an all-round unit. They're anti-TML, shield, and AA. So of course they're going to be better at more things, but not as good at one thing. The P shield, on the other hand, is a mobile shield. Yes, a master of all trades.
What is the shield health for the P shield? Do you know?
I actually don't know. You'd have to look that up on the wiki. I do know the adapter is only like 100 or something.
Yeah. I bet Alpha Hex knows, big nerd that he is.
Probably. JWix probably knows,
No research opener out of JWix this time. He's not taking that chance. He went straight for the P-Shield, triple land, and he's going to push immediately. Doesn't care about anti-air on his forces because he's got shield, so who gives a crap? I actually really
Iron,
like
the P-Shields are fast as well. But yeah, he was... Last time, Avasi got up to a critical mass of bombers, so the field engineers were not able to out-repair the bombs. This time just going into P-Shields to completely negate it, I think, is definitely a better move, and he's now pushing up.
Pushing with his commander.
Yeah, I think this is a good move. I think we're going to have... Avasi is going...
I was going to say, there's sniper bots coming up in the back line for Avasi, perhaps recognizing the P-Shield maneuver here. So this is going to be... This is going to be an interesting replay, I think.
I got to agree with you. It is going to be pretty interesting. It's a little bit of deja vu. This feels really similar to what Soul Ripper did against Avasi on the same map. In the game 2, in game 2 as well.
Did Soul Ripper win that match is the all-important question.
Yes, he did win that match.
He did win that match. So we're going to see, is Avasi recognizing that this is the same strat Soul Ripper used and is going sniper bots as a counter?
It is definitely not the same strat, though. Soul Ripper's strat was an offensive Cyber and PD push with the DAPS.
Okay.
This is different, but it's pretty similar. That's why I was saying that. It's not the same, but it is similar. We are throwing up AA here. And the shots just, look at the P-Shields just buckle under the shot you fire.
They're just going to buckle under the shot you fire and allow these bombs to drop is the problem.
I think that's what Awasi's trying to play for here.
It's exactly what he's going to play for. We might see the bombing run any second now. Although, these tanks are trying to get on top of this.
We have tanks going down.
Yeah, this is not good. Forward AA is going to shut down some of these bombers, maybe. But, oh no. Commander on the front line against these sniper bots is less than ideal. Going to eat a bunch of damage.
This is going to go well.
No, I don't think it is. We might see a 2-0 victory for Avasi unless JWix has something up his sleeve. He left his fax paused! Oh, no!
That is a massive mistake.
Huge mistake.
Yeah, he overextended and fell behind on the units.
2-0 for Avasi. Wow.
Yeah, it'll happen. It's a tournament. You got to understand the nerves.
The nerves are immense.
It's easy to do something like that and easy to make a mistake. Even the pros do it.
Wow.
But yeah. Avasi wins 2-0.
Brutal
against
fast
JWix.
Couple of games against JWix. Absolutely brutal. But I think that means now you might as well come with me to co-cast Ixen versus Obilus.
I will. Just let me set up the overlay, and I'll be over there to help cast that as well. Are you not going to play with Lamp?
I will. I figured we'd get the cast out of the way first.
Okay, if you want to go play Lamp and I can cast Ixen and Fortune or Obelisk instead, that is fine as well. Just to get your match out of the way.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Let me.
All right. I'm just trying to think of what's better. All right, I'm gonna leave the stream on the next round will start soon thing. Be sure to stay tuned in. I will be casting Ixen's and Obelisk's round.
Cheers for the co-cast. My stream, you're gonna get to see me play against lamp.jpg, and then we'll probably be going into a cast of Iron versus his opponent, maybe, or I'll play my match against us. If I win, I play against Avasi.
I'm gonna switch to the next round. Will be soon. Yeah, be sure to go check out Loku's game against Lamp as well.
Cheers. All right. Set up here. Gaslighting Titan in this. First one was a mess. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm putting your matches on the channel. We were waiting on Lamp. Oh, he's here. You dumb idiot. Bro is a Cybern player. I might. Cool. And in the lobby, waiting on me to speak. All right. Happens. BF. Oh boy, do I do it? Do I do it? I think. There. No idea how good Lamp is. Nerve-wracking. Dude, double. Instantly, probably would have. Oh, let's go see what he's doing. Well, I don't know if he's gonna go air or triple lane. Yes, he's gonna go triple. We see one land, one air coming out. Oh. Not get the one. Oh man. Right. Right. I'm spooked. I am spooked. I'm so spooked. I've not played this before. Help me. Help me. I'm gonna puke. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. I also really have to use the bathroom. And air. Wow, he's just gonna win air. I just tossed air away. Awesome. Love that. Hit. Shit. Shit. Don't know how to deal with it. Siren air rush. Ah! Go. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to be stuck in my base for a little while, I think. I don't know what to do here. He's gonna be expanding for free behind this. I'm like not. So. This is looking fucking clinical.
Commander under attack.
Absolutely clinical. Damn. Gotta push. Oh man. He shields maybe. I guess. I have to do something. I have to do something. I have to do something like right now. This is looking just terrible. Yeah. Lose land, but recover. Oh my god, look at how much he's do, man. What do I do? Like, at this point, I'm hoping he makes a mistake, and that's never a good. Hoping your opponent makes a mistake is a terrible position. That's where I'm at right now. Is hoping my opponent screws up. This is just bad in every possible way. It's just the worst. At some point, he can just dive my commander, and there'll be nothing.
Commander under
Right
attack.
now.
Commander under attack.
Fire detonate. Kills everything.
Commander under attack.
Big hits with the demolishers. Oh man. GG. Man, I just lost air at the beginning. There's nothing I could do. I think I go to loser's bracket here, boys.
Commander under attack.
Dead. Gambit. Should have done triple land, I think. Cyber mirror, huh? Can I? Hello? Hello? Engineer, come on. I'm not positive about my odds here. Not positive at all. Can't kill it. Stop the anti-air tower. Did push with my... I'm gonna have an advantage on the ground. Commander. Okay. No, oh my god, you're kidding me. I just... Dude! I mean, my next opponent was like
Commander under
Awasi, so like it didn't matter. Damn it, man.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
Get under the shield! What are you doing? Get under the shield! Okay. He's just not moving. Alright. Well, that's me not down to the loser's bracket. It was coming eventually. I just didn't know how to stop the air. Like I not to recover. GG to my opponent. Destroyed. But now you get to face Awasi. Have fun with Awasi. Oh no. This is, in a way, this is acceptable. It means I don't have to fight Awasi. Oh great, my next opponent's Fiery Ketchup. This will be how I lose the tournament. Fuck. I'd love to cast this OSS JWorks versus Wakanda match. F mirror. All right, while we wait for Eddie, now that I am in the loser, I'm gonna go take a. You know, I probably should have done that before my matches with. Maybe that would have helped me. Whoops. My bad. GG. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll be back for more matches. I don't know if JWix is All right, match cast. All right. We're gonna cast Wakanda versus J-Wix. J-Wix is already, they've already played one round. It is 1-0 J-Wix's favor. We're gonna cast their round 2. All right, let's see how this goes. Now, J-Wix did apparently. What did you miss, Flapjack? You missed me losing. I am in losers bracket now. Okay, it's not like I was gonna beat Owasi in the next set anyway. Lamp is gonna have some fun with that. All right, in the south is our UEF yellow. There we have Wakanda. This is a losers bracket match. J-Wix from his loss against Owasi. Wakanda against his loss from Iron Commander. Wakanda gonna go first land or the eco. We'll see what he does after that. Looks like he's planning on doing an expansion with an engineer right away. J-Wix gonna go first air. Probably gonna look to harass with bombers as do today. We got 7 viewers on YouTube. It's interested to see what these players do. Go for a double expansion. Staying on first air, going to use his commander to expand energy. Fighter first. Going to scout out any airplay from his opponent. Probably going to switch immediately into bombers as soon as he finds that there is no airplay from his opponent. J-Wix going to see now what his opponent is up to. Going to see the expansion. Going to immediately slap down a second air factory. Interesting. So he's just looking to harass with bombers here. Double Eagle Eye production. Rockhead tanks. Factory AA going to come out. Prevent any in-base harassment here, but these expansions are going to be in danger quite soon. You better believe it's not going to be long before J-Wix is on top of that with his bombers. Going to go into double air first research here. Interesting. He's going to use early research here, probably hoping to get to a cluster bomb and just shut these tanks down outright. Doesn't look like he knows both engineers are over here on the other side. He doesn't get over there soon. One of them is going to build a factory, and factory A. Expansion. Going to find that there's no expansion on the right side. Going to immediately swing left. Honda just steadily producing on double land factory. Heads out. He's spreading them out to avoid bomber strike. Good. Yep. AA turret is up already. Harassment on this left side is going to be difficult now. Continued slow expansion coming up for J-Wix though. Not really been harassed here. Rockheads can't really push out without anti-air support. Like this bomber is here. He's going to keep his radar range is going to be out to like right here. He's looking, make sure that these tanks aren't moving. Going to do the same to either side. No harassment's going to be able to come out. Yeah. Stationing these bombers out. Bombers have an incredibly long radar range. They're going to be used to observe the enemy, make sure that he's not up to any to prevent any further expansion. And this may be the only expansion that he gets. And just like that, we're going to see Rockhead's pushing forward into gunships. Broadswords coming up now. Very interesting. Gunships, very, very interesting, but they're going to be better for focusing down these tanks and the commander. No anti-air support here on this front engagement point. Bomber's going to be now called to start engaging this, I believe. Yeah, and there we go. Frontline factor going to get thrown down. Not really a whole lot to be done about that. A split on the Rockheads, dodging the damage, minimizing the effect the enemy bombers can have. Loses one tank. Bad at all. Factory AA and shield probably going to come up immediately right here and shut this down, prevent any further hurt. Yep, there it is. Loses 2 more tanks. That's 3 total. 1 bomber going to go down. 2 bombers. 2 bombers for 3 tanks. Not really a worthwhile trade for Jwix here, I don't think, especially considering he is all in on air. Going triple air now. He is going to be up on research. He is not going to have any kind of ground forces whatsoever. He does have gunships, though. Gunships are not nearly as susceptible to the factory AA as bombers are. And they do continuous damage, meaning they're going to be able to sit there and just focus down and get it killed. T-Shield's going to come up, hoping to block bomber strikes with these steel shields, and that would be very effective, but gunships do not care about your... I think, not mistaken, we are going to see Jwix run away with this game soon. If we don't see some anti-air mixed in here, factory AA is not going to be enough. Not against triple gunship spam. Just not. It's just not going to be. But we'll see. Wakanda did pull off a win against Iron Commander today, apparently. So he's not a bad player. Wakanda's a very good player. Make no mistake about it. Factory shield is going to come out. Radar is out. He can see what the enemy is up to. His expansions are no longer being harassed, meaning he could take more mass extractors if he wanted to. I believe Jwix is ahead in terms of mass control now. He managed to place this mass extractor. I wonder if he did that. Is there just enough room here? I guess there might be. You look, this is actually up on a cliff. But yeah, I guess this would be short enough that the... Full swap out of bombers here. Arcanists now being mixed in as mobile anti-air support. Going to be seeing a full tank build coming out of our opponent here, our yellow UEF. The UEF mirror is a very interesting matchup, I must say. Rockhead tanks poised and ready. But here comes the gunships. Gunships going to get pulled, and surely Wakanda recognizes what those are. He's seen them now. Seen them entering radar range. That is a lot of gunships there. At least 20, maybe more. Hard to tell with them bundled up like that, but yeah, I would say probably at least 20 gunships. How much anti-air you got? Factory's gonna start falling immediately. Lose this forward position. Gunships are taking pretty significant damage, though, it must be said. Gonna try to focus down the Arcanists here, I believe. Yeah. First gunship goes down. Arcanist starting to fall left, right, and center. Gunship's probably going to pull back and get repaired or regened before they go in for another engagement. Take down the factory here. That is not a free expansion. Gonna swap into a single air factory here for Wakanda. I like this. It's interesting that I like this. If he builds fighters, there's no fighters out for Jwix, so he wouldn't really be able to do anything about it. Now, he does have 5 going on 6 air factories, so he'll be able to counter it very, very quickly. But at least for a little bit, If he stacks these fighters up in the back line and doesn't give them away, he could use them to pretty solid effect, I think. JWix isn't going to know about them. I also am curious as to why JWix doesn't dive on this with these gunships. I think he's got enough here to handle this. One fighter going to swing across. Going to reveal the airplay out from Wakanda, though. Not sure how wise that is. But I suppose now he does know exactly how much production his opponent is on. JWix taking down these Arcanists left, right, and center. Fighters doing their level best to stem the tide here. It's just not working. Counter fighters out from JWix now. Going to shut these down immediately. Gunships have been given the shield upgrade. That's bad. That's terrible for Wakanda here. Wakanda's going to be in a lot of trouble. Tanks going down left, right, and center. Panicked air factories coming out now, trying to get fighters out to counter this, but without upgrades, they're just never going to be able to stand up in direct combat. Arcanists and P-Shields doing their level best to try to stem the tide here. And as we move into the UEF base, maybe the factories can do something. Wakanda's commander is exposed here. We could just see the dive. Down goes a factory. Wakanda calls the GG. Do we see the nuclear explosion of the Control K here? Yes, we do. GG. 2-0. JWix, our orange champion. Ixen versus Iron Commander going to be. We're going to co-cast this, and then I'm going to go get destroyed.
Playing League of Legends, I thought.
A league? I don't really care. As long
Yeah,
as
we can co-cast.
That is done. Massacre.
Dude.
You want to cast Iron with me, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Obelisk, you gonna play or you want to cast as well? Try if we could do a tri-cast.
A tri-cast.
Let's
The
go. Triforce of power.
The echo.
That's honestly the first time I've heard it echo all day. So
yeah, same.
I'll just have to be.
I just watched your stream as you joined. I could just like imagine you like slowly opening the door just to say hi, asking if you could cast as well.
Cast.
I'm gonna. How much time do you think we have?
Iron picks palms.
Oh, there's still. Oh, wait. That means I actually have to hop in.
You can pick my palms.
All right, bet.
Hey yo.
What? Sorry.
Hey yo.
He has palm trees in his front yard.
Ixen declines. He disconnects. The tri-cast of power.
The tri-cast.
Tri-cast.
Hello.
You guys can take over for me. I'm just gonna keep the camera work.
Yeah, you just watch, man.
Oh no.
Obelisk can cast for me.
Hello.
Oh.
I am.
Hello.
You guys got
Hello.
transitions.
I am Titan, and I am racist.
Oh.
Oh. What? Okay.
Sorry.
Or like a cultist.
Titan, you want to tell them that they're doing it wrong, or like? Okay, I think they're fine.
It's fine.
They'll be fine.
Figure it out.
Wait.
My face when half the people have been map picking like wrong in like all day.
Yeah, it's not that hard. Ban, pick, pick. Ban, pick, pick. I understand.
Iron's
some
just
people-
laughing. He's like, nah, man. Shit. Think it matters?
All a part of the plan.
So you know
All
what
part of
the,
the plan.
you know what the
plan?
the best part is that even if I beat Ketchup, my next opponent immediately is J-Wix.
I have Soul Ripper. guys. I just got my ass handed to me by Ixen because I made a bunch of mistakes.
Oh,
that I
that's
shouldn't have
okay.
made.
That's okay. My match versus Lamp, literally, I fumbled and bought mobile missile launchers instead of adapters, and so I just got rolled by one air. Two. Oh yeah,
dude,
oh,
you
yeah.
basically dug your own grave.
I did.
I went mech
I
guns
did.
instead of Fat Boys.
Literally,
All right,
I went down the wrong tree.
accidentally bought mobile missile launchers, and like on stream, you could hear the like devastation in my voice, like no.
No. Just imagine that. All right, we're starting. You guys chill out.
When your fancy transition, crunched like shit directly into
You're gonna get kicked out of this voice.
ASMR.
All right, I am transitioning the stream now. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to the first round 5 match here on Open Palms. For this one, we're going a little different and doing a tri-cast, so I'm gonna let one of you guys decide who wants to introduce the first player.
Obelisk first.
All right. Down in this, what is this? Down
West.
We have Ixen playing
You just beat your ass.
Cybran White. I'm well aware. Thank you. He's ecoing half the things, going air, and then ecoing the rest.
Okay, and
out.
hand it off to Loku.
And in the Northeast, playing in the blue Cybran, we have the man, the myth, the legend, Iron Commander. Also going
The one,
first
the
air.
only.
The one and the only. Also going first air and some early expansion. See how these two players get along in this Cybran mirror.
Yeah, it looks like he didn't even saturate any of his core mexes with his engineers. He just expanded straight away.
I
Which
think
is
I
think
if he's
Iron
reading
should,
scoring, you
Interesting, I
can
have to
see
say.
that he's going air.
I think
and
he
only
should
air.
triple
That's a
research
good
rush
like it's a
Ixen.
good spot to go.
You should do to Ixen what Ixen did to me the last tournament I played. I fought Ixen and he research rushed me at Cybran Command.
Oh, the
I was
3
so
res.
mad. Yeah, I was so mad. I'd
Looks like Iron is transitioning into 2 land here,
Yeah,
and is laughing in the chat.
He's mocking his opponent.
He is.
Double
Oh,
air for Ixen.
yeah, I see that too. So we're going into pretty much opposite strategies. Going into 2 land here for Iron and 2 air here for Ixen. It looks like Iron might have stopped. Yeah, he has stopped his air production, having plenty of mass to build air. He has definitely stopped it.
Yeah, Ixen is going to be getting a lot of pressure on land early on. So
Definitely especially against a player like Iron.
yeah,
And you see that radar being thrown up in response.
Iron, unlike me, is not gonna buy mobile missile launchers by accident. He's instead
No,
gonna
I don't think he is.
He's gonna go ahead and get that anti-air tower up on his left expansion there, on his west expansion, and he's gonna use that to just shut down any bombing runs while he expands.
that engineer can still go down though.
Yeah, that engineer definitely can still be bombed.
Engineer probably
It's only
will
6
be one
bombers
pass.
though, so it's going to take 2 passes. If he wants to stay over the AA for that long.
Yeah, we'll see if he does.
Unluckily for Iron, that AA is transitioning between the 2 fighters, so it doesn't even kill one. Wow.
One fighter goes down there. That is unfortunate.
Very fortunate for Ixen, though.
Yeah, Ixen cannot waste that.
Ixen cannot afford
Waste all his
losses.
air
at
on
this
one
point.
Engie, he's losing.
Yeah.
You could
Now-
also get the right engineer for free here if he spots it.
Oh no, he's going to pick up the... Yep.
Picks
That's
up the
rough.
anti-air.
That's good.
See, this happen a lot this tournament now.
My face when
Mainly
Ixen
from
beats
Owaski.
Iron? Question mark.
Uh,
I swear I didn't talk to Awasi.
You just pulled a Avasi, man.
Oh, he's like he read our minds. It's great.
Oh my lord.
And the way Iron opened, I know for a fact he was planning this air
You
into
should
land
have.
because I've never seen, like, you don't do that if you go one air. So
Yeah, it was a
expansion-
different opening for
the
sure.
expansion was definitely premeditated.
He wanted to get those early resources unlocked.
We're completely even on mass per second here between the two players at 10.8.
I wonder what the plan is here for Iron. There's a significant Air Force out now. He's going to start getting 1 passes on these mass extractors before too much longer. Not
It'd be
quite
about
yet.
16. It takes about 14, 16 to get them to go down.
Yeah, if they don't have veterancy.
Yeah.
Backline expansion coming up for Ixen now, whereas Iron cannot afford to do
Angie
that.
is going down.
Both of them are still equal on mass per second, though.
Iron
And there is a
expanded
lane
early.
push on the western side. Yes, he did expand very early.
Be very difficult to defend for Ixen. He will
One
survive.
fighter finally goes
does get
down.
pushed, though.
Ixen's first
Yeah, he
loss.
finally got a fighter. Yeah.
Ixen's first loss. That fighter.
And he control case that mass extractor port 4 being bombed.
Avoids giving you a
Foreseeing
veterancy
that.
about. Yeah.
And runs them into AA for no reason. Yeah.
Oh.
And is going to go for that energy generator.
For those
and
who,
fly into the... I don't know if that's worth it, but
for those
I
who
okay.
think
don't
it is
know,
worth it.
combat gives extra research points, so Iron destroyed that mass
No.
extractor to avoid giving the veterancy buff.
No, I think if it was damaged in the last 5 seconds by something, or like the last few seconds by something, it still gives the the res. So I think they hadn't bombed it recently enough for it to do that though.
Yeah.
This
I don't
push
think.
in the top is going to be interesting.
Yeah, when he
no,
does
no-
decide to.
No
When he
anti-air
decides,
there for the
we have,
leads, though. A lot of the
PD coming up instead of a factory.
I see that. Yeah,
radar gonna give away the push here. He's gonna get the PD up.
I think you should have put that behind the mass extractor. Personally,
I
I
have
agree.
a feeling Iron is going to try to just go for the main base. The main base is open. There's no PD.
valid,
at all.
true.
So if he
Putting a
just
forward
pushes straight
factory here
through
on the
it,
expansion, he is.
he
I think
pushes
he is
straight
going to
through
try and set up a position here.
He's gonna
Ixen-
get that.
Yeah, Ixen gave him a lot of time to build this here.
Iron doesn't have a forward radar though, so Ixen has more intel
that
on
was
what
a
Iron's
bad
up
bombing
to.
run.
He does have a forward radar.
Does he? Where's he at? Am
He
I
does.
blind? Oh, he
In
does.
middle.
Middle.
Yeah.
That bombing run by Ixen was really bad. He got one lotus.
Iron's gonna go straight to the TML on the.
Yep.
There it goes.
Throwing down 2 land factories.
Oh, did he pause
No,
his
going into
factories to do
third.
that? I don't think he did.
One thing about Iron is he will pause his factories to afford things.
Yeah.
He does this a lot.
And doing it for the tactical
PDs.
TML here is important, I think.
It is definitely very important. That PD might go down if Ixen does not start repairing it.
And there's the
Shield comes
shield.
up though.
Factory shield
Yep.
comes out.
Up here.
Oh, Gantry coming out.
Gantry already.
Ooh.
That is an interesting move.
Loyalists
Dang.
trying to seep into the back line, but I don't think they're going to get there.
He's going to spot that. He is going to spot that Gantry.
He is going to see that.
That Gantry is going to be very interesting to defend.
We don't have any idea on what Iron has spent his res on.
I think it's the earliest Gantry we've seen in the tournament so far.
I think so too. 8 minute. It's not too early, but it is quite early.
Yeah.
Ixen.
Well, if we're going no res.
Ixen going to take out
Good.
some loyalists here, but
Ixen
Oh.
does seem to have an advantage.
I've
He has
got to
more
agree, to be
eco.
honest.
He has air advantage, and
He barely has more eco actually. It's
It's
19.8
close.
for Iron and 20 now 21.2 for Ixen.
Mass veterancy is going to keep Iron in it for a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah, because he's had his mass before Ixen, which
Iron is going to see that
good
gantry and is
move.
immediately going to toss down 2
Yeah.
research stations.
He's done this before. He might have researched something other than Megalith and is now having to throw it on the res to catch up.
Yeah.
with how he expanded, he could have gone build cost.
Ooh, that factory
Probably
almost
did.
gets-
He could have because of how he expanded, how aggressively he expanded.
Yeah, Ixen losing a lot of planes here. There goes 3. There
lots
goes
of factories. A lot of factory AA taking fighters here for free. Not good.
And that's
Another
gonna go 5.
Gantry.
5
Thank
aircrafts
you.
going down. That is painful. That is a painful loss there.
Third research
Ixen's
station
gonna try
out
to
for
find
Iron
another
Commander.
opening.
Second
4th
land
actually. There's
gantry.
another one at the base.
You can go for that PD, and it's gonna go down.
Oh, he doesn't get the shield up in time. Unfortunate. And some of the bombs bounce into the factory too.
Second lane gantry up for Ixen now, or coming up rather.
My opinion, I think Ixen has a strong advantage.
He does, but this is Iron we're talking about. If Ixen dilly-dallies too long and getting in and capitalizing on his advantage, Iron will just come back and kill him for it.
If Ixen has some good bombing runs here, he'll have a land advantage and can win.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
but you
these-
got to
these
notice
fighters-
Iron is only pushing in when his air is distracted.
Yeah.
He never pushes in. Never giving it.
Gantry comes up for Iron.
Yep, there you go. I told you.
So he was
Two
able to catch
gantries
up
versus
immediately.
one.
Yeah, I think he's going to be able to squeak the Megalith out just in time to defend this forward position. I'm not sure about maybe not the forward one, but he definitely will be able to defend his base.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
for
should be
sure.
able to.
Second gantry, third gantry.
He has
no.
he has the eco to only have like 2 or 3 right now.
Okay.
The eco should be rolling in soon though.
First
Definitely.
Megalith off the line for Ixen.
He is now 4 mass per second behind. It's slowly going up and up.
He has only 1 expansion and none in the back.
Ixen is floating around 700 mass at the moment, but probably just due to his gantries.
Yeah.
Although I
his
don't think you want to be
gantries-
floating that much. You could throw down a few more land factories, I think. Or
Massive
another
Extractors
gantry.
going down here from Iron. Honestly, if the
Yeah.
bombers scout the gantry, they could sacrifice a couple bombers to just one past the factories. That would be a pretty
No.
devastating.
I don't think there's enough bombers to get the gantries.
Yeah, there is AA over here, and they'd have to fly over it like 3 times.
That's true.
I
There's a lot of
believe
factory
Ixen
AA.
has enough bombers to go for the.
First Megalith is
Mass.
out and hitting this
He's going
forward
for
Going
the
for
res-
research station. Wow, yeah, jeez.
He definitely can go for the mass. The core max.
Losing core
Yeah,
mass
Iron
would be
like
pretty
sitting
the
behind
bad.
these factory shields.
Third land gantry going down for Iron. He's trying to catch up in the experimental game now. He doesn't really
Yeah, he
have a
already
choice.
has a Megalith out. He assisted the hell out of the gantry.
Did.
That is a lot of bombers. This is coming up to a lot.
Adapters finally coming
Adapters,
out.
yeah.
I think Ixen needs to use
With
his
the
bombers to go for the core
adapters,
mass.
with the adapters,
Also-
Iron isn't out of this yet. Not by a
Movement
long
speed.
shot.
Oh no, Iron's not out of it at
Or
all.
movement speed? No.
No, but I do have to mention Iron has double the research per minute than Ixen does. I do have to mention that. So
That is
there will
gonna
be a
be a
big
problem.
research lead compared to Ixen's economic lead.
Yeah, I have to wonder what that changes, to be honest, because at some
Yeah,
point
here
the unit
comes the-
vacancy.
Yeah, here comes the Megalith from Iron. Going to equalize this fight out for him.
Pretty
All
well.
of Ixen's small land going down. Wow,
Every
not moving it
single
at
one.
all.
No micro out there
Ixen's-
for Ixen. Ixen focused on something else.
Ixen flanking with a whole
Yeah.
1 loyalist?
A whole one loyal. But I mean, what
Okay,
does
we
Iron
call
have to
this
stop him?
we call 4 a turd. What is this? Like a pea? It's a single pea in a
A
pod.
leak. It's a
A
leak.
leak. A leak.
It's a leak.
We have a wireless leak on the right side.
He's just sending his loyalists over there. He can get that energy.
Probably could, yeah.
Yeah, that's
All right,
insane.
Iron needs to rally his megaliths.
Factory goes down to the bombers.
Some Ixen there. Yeah,
Ixen
he's going
needs
to
to
take
go
out
for
2
the-
factories.
For the
Two
mass.
factories. A third factory
Iron
going down
doesn't
here in a
have any
second.
expansion. If Ixen goes for the core mechs, he wins.
I don't know about that. They're covered
Fourth
by
and
factory
fifth
shields.
gantry coming down for Iron
Only,
now.
Wow.
only 2 of them are covered.
The longer this game goes on, I don't know.
The longer this goes on, the more in favor of Iron swings right now because of his composition. There's no land
Yes.
forces to speak of for Ixen, not really.
This little leak of loyalists on the right side that's now turned into a trio has gone into the flanks of Iron back here as soon as
Yeah.
he just started rebuilding that mass. Iron now pushing through middle. Looks like he's probably going for training on those megaliths, I'd assume, as they're absolutely demolishing Ixen's. But 2 more megaliths pull up for him, reinforcing the group. 1 megalith
Adaptive
goes down
shields
for
are gonna
Ixen.
eat some of these.
The flank on the.
One is going to go down. The megaliths have equalized now. If I can
Equalized
get these
numbers.
back,
Bomber
lose
pass
one, but
coming in.
Bomber's going to jump on it.
Ooh. Oh, that's going to be good.
Oh, targeting the wrong.
No,
Oh,
2
two.
megaliths go down there. That's not good at all.
2 megaliths go down for either side.
Adapter's going to try to get some kills to equalize things, but the air advantage for Ixen is proving to be devastating. This Loyalist leak on the right side is actually doing a lot of work.
Yes.
Yes. He took out one engineer that was trying to expand, which is really good.
Yeah, I see that now. I see the wreckage. Wow.
This is very well done from Ixen so far.
If Ixen gets those factories, all his core mechs are open.
Megalith forced to redivert to deal with this leak here on the right side.
Yeah, it does work though. It doesn't need to stay over there long at all.
He's going to clean it up immediately, yeah.
Iron's got to find a way to expand here soon.
Res going down for Ixen.
The research advantage for Iron is gonna be pretty nice, but it's really the only thing he's got going for him.
Yeah, now Ixen is now catching up on the research per minute and on the amount of gantries.
More air factories going down for Ixen.
Wow, I see that. He's really trying to pressure this air advantage. Could he snipe him?
I don't think he can yet, but he can definitely one past these mass extractors and just
easily
deepen his eco lead, and I think that's all he needs to do at this point. If he keeps deepening the eco lead, eventually Iron just can't keep up, no matter how good your micro is. At some point.
Yeah, Ixen is a competent enough player.
Definitely with Artie. If Ixen goes Artie, I don't know how or where he's spending his res, but Artie would be
he
really
just
bad right
spent 9 res on something. I don't know what it was. He's going cicadas.
Ooh,
that's also good.
We see them being built.
I don't see any cicadas in these gantries for Iron. Nope, there is a cicada already building for Iron. They're building cicadas at the same exact time.
Incredible. Adapter's trying to catch out the fighters here.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
He's not going to get it.
Core Mass survives. That's incredible for Iron here. Gonna lose some fighters for free.
A lot of fighters dying there.
Dang.
Yep, a cicada already out for Iron.
Iron immediately pushing his entire land force to the left side here. He knows he's got to take this engagement. Holy crap! What a match!
He needs to use this cicada before Ixen gets his.
Fighters.
This looks like a little reminiscent to a match during one of the OSS tournaments. I got to admit. I got to admit. Cicada and Megalith spam.
No,
I think Iron was in that game as well.
Push his eco.
Another loyalty leak coming out on the right side, gonna force something out of Iron to respond to this at some point.
Unless Ixen gets distracted.
There we go. Cicada is activated.
Triggered.
Here we go.
There we go.
No cicada yet for Ixen.
If you keep that cicada out of range of the Megalith, they can't do anything about it.
No, he cannot.
Ixen not being probably very surprised by this push here.
Ixen's flank could take out some Angies.
No major losses yet. No
damage here, but the right side.
There we go.
I'm going to be more focused. I can watch that on the mini-map. There goes down a factory. Ixen needs to wait for the Ixen's cicada is out now. It comes
Ixen
up.
Needs to go for the engineers rather than the factory over here on his flank.
If I was him, I'd be way more focused on what's going on this western side. So I understand if he's he does catch a Megalith out of range. Oh, no,
Cicada goes down. Ixen gonna run away with this combat here.
Wow, Ixen is actually pushing this back.
Ixen gonna push Iron all the way back to his base. He may even be able to push and take the win here. Iron calls the GG. Ixen takes the first win against Iron Commander, 1-0. Holy hell!
Wow.
What
Ixen
a performance by Ixen! What?
Yeah. And yeah, we'll be back for game 2 of this amazing round 5.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Jesus.
What the?
Oh crap.
Deciding the game there instantly.
Yeah, as soon as it came out, it all turned around. Actually, I think it was more of when Iron's cicada turned off.
Oh damn. Ugh. Is this best of 3 or best of 5?
Best of 3.
Alright, cool. I will be back. I have to take a little pee-pee.
All right. Oh, he had an E-stall. I didn't even notice that. Oh, Avasi's in the chat, just saying like, yes, yes, come on, Ixen, let's go, my hero.
Alrighty. I am back. I have quenched my leak. Oops, shoot.
Nice.
Poor lamp. What happened to lamp?
Round.
Yeah.
Round 2.
All right. I am switching it. All right, Lib. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Game 2 of this round 5 match on Powderhorn Mesa. Then I think I've given the players enough time to start up their build queues, and I'm going to start on the east side of Powderhorn Mesa. Iron Commander seeming to get a little bit of inspiration of Ixen's opener last game, going for 2 air and saturating all of his core mexes. One of you two would like to introduce his opponent.
I'll take it. Ixen over here on the west side going first air, second land opener after building his core mass with his commander. And he's going to follow up with this double engineer expansion play just like Commander did in the last match. So it's kind of funny to see these players counterplaying off of each other's strategies here, whether intentional or not, is interesting to see.
Oh, it is definitely interesting to see for sure. This aircraft comes out in time, just in time for the scout to fly over. Although trying to jump onto this fighter doesn't look like he's going to catch it. It gets away.
Quite manage it.
So does Irons as well.
Both players
Ixen instantly swing his air.
Ixen already calling out a well done. And honestly, I have to agree. Iron is immediately going to be advantaged here in terms of shutting down the expansions just based on the number of bombers.
Yeah, not wanting to have to deal with that air control again.
Ixen's going to be forced to withdraw his engineers now, and he knows it. He's going to bring them both back to base.
Yep, you see that happening. He is remembering to build the energy with his ACU instead. As I saw, he did have that queued up with his engineers. You know, Iron trying to see if he can get any targets to bomb, but the engineers are already back to the base. And he's going for...
Get the free mass
he's going for the expansions.
Going for that air fight.
Yeah, Ixen going for the south.
Third land out for Iron Commander, not going to commit to a full air match. Probably smart.
Yeah, he needs land. Yeah, he definitely needs land.
He's going to get rushed.
Definitely going to get rushed if he doesn't.
He is going to get to expansion free here. Ixen is on a clock now for sure.
That is for sure. Already has an eco lead over Ixen. Even though he built those 2 air factories first.
Commander going to go
already ahead.
For Ixen going to go take this southern expansion, it looks like, in between the 2 players. Commander's
it is a good move. Wonder how he's going to respond to this.
Iron usually has
I think he
playing worse
first
match.
I was going to say, I think he's going to try to shut down the building as it spawns in, but he thought it was going to mass.
It looked like Yeah, he
He thought
looked
it
like
was
he
the-
was going to do the mass first. Yep.
Yeah. Very well done from Commander though, trying to get that. That would have been a pretty funny snipe. Gotten it.
Yeah. Iron queuing up a bunch of land factories. He stopped his air production. Wow.
Gonna completely
Iron
give
going
up
for
on
a
air.
complete shutout right now.
Probably not. He's just trying to get some more land down. He's going to try and go for that engineer at the
Gonna
base.
cost him a factor to do it. Gonna fail the engineer snipe there.
Yeah, I think he missed a few of the bombs on it.
Good.
Yeah, these land factors are taking a while to come up here for Iron.
Yeah.
Definitely jumping up really quick in the eco advantage, though.
Gonna one tap a loyalist. Screw that loyalist in particular.
Yeah. Yeah, Ixen keeping his forces separated, though.
Well, yeah.
Is there anything
Those
being
ones not.
built? There you go.
Another loyalist gonna go down there. Factory
Ixen-
Yeah,
A
restarts
up all around
production.
though.
With his, yeah. Ixen
Restarts
is,
production as soon as it's built.
stopping his factory back at base.
The
Trying to
air
move
factory?
fully. No, his land. He's paused it for a little bit.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it's not on pause. It's not paused anymore.
Iron is meanwhile continuing to expand in the back line, steadily taking more mass extractors without really anything Ixen can say about it. Now that being said,
Yeah, he's I like this radar positioning here.
yeah.
Have intel on the north side. I like that. Yeah, Iron slowly running away with the eco lead. He's already 4 mass per second ahead. Now 3.
Only gonna get worse here for Ixen in terms of the eco lead in Iron's favor.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's what won Ixen the last game, plus the air control. And he's
Yes.
lost both of those things this game. Iron completely countering what Ixen did last game.
Iron might push for the main base with the loyalists here.
It looks like he is. Ixen is really exposed here, but
Ixen
then
is
that's going to leave
completely Yeah, but Iron
Uh,
has bombers to harass the push.
And look at the production from Iron too. 4 land factories. And Ixen's are all spread out, meaning reinforcements are going to take a minute.
Big bombing run gonna do some damage to 3 loyalists there.
Yeah, there's not enough bombers in there to kill them off of area of effect damage, though.
You say
Oh,
that,
there you
but
go.
there's 3
That was
more
a good
go
one.
down.
Yeah, they were more clumped that time.
The splits were not out for Ixen this time, or they've been pretty good so
Nope.
far.
Yeah, look. Iron has just moved his main force over there, and he already has one sizable force back at base already.
Yeah, this is looking pretty clinical here in Iron's
Yes.
favor.
Ixen going for PD back at his base behind the land factory. That's not a bad move.
Gonna take
Even
out
if
the factory.
even if he tries to structure Detto this, that means Iron is going to be head in research for the Megalith. So if he baits him into structure Detto, more loyalists going to the main base. Ixen pushing into Irons. We'll see how he tries to hold this. Going for PD.
Defender's advantage can
Yes.
mean Iron can sit here and use the bombers to whittle this away, though. Oh,
Oh,
man,
Bombing
what
run forward,
a
loyalists going down.
bombing
Yeah,
run.
that's not happening.
That's
With these factors
unfortunate.
being spread out, they're gonna be easier targets for.
Factories
Yeah,
can
Ixen is Iron is consolidated, whereas Ixen is kind of all over the place with his factories and his defensible positions. So yeah, and now the loyalists are coming
Loyalists
back.
are
He's
gonna come
pinching.
home.
He's
He's gonna
pinching
pinch
Ixen.
him.
Yeah, saw Lawasi do this to Soul Ripper earlier, and it was very effective.
Yeah, this is. I don't even know if Ixen can get away here. Actually,
Oh yeah, he did force Structure Detto out. So even if this game lasts longer than I think it's over here.
I think it's just GG. Another force coming in from the main base now. Ixen's done.
Yeah.
This is a
Iron-
clinical
more
match.
like Iron now. There
Holy crap.
we go. GG thrown out by Ixen.
GG.
Very well played counter by Iron there. There you go. Down
Very
goes our
well
White
done.
Sovereign ACU. And Iron ties the match 1-1.
Go to
And we
1-1.
will be back for Game 3, the tiebreaker. Right.
Damn. Yeah.
done 2
Has Iron
introductions,
lost
so you guys.
his
do-
first round each time?
Yeah, Obelisk, you do the next introduction.
Alright.
I think it's Desolatia.
Ugh.
Oh,
Stinky
fuck.
map.
No, I can't select the map.
I don't think this was in the map pool.
I was trying to select it and then it just went. Oh, Ixon went build cost, build time.
How would he know he did build cost build time?
I don't know.
Oh, they're talking about the game before, I think. Yeah, I think Iron's spending his first matches letting him like other people take control so he can see where their weaknesses are. So
Yeah, that could be a thing.
because he's done it every single time, and he just demolishes them second round.
It's pretty surprising.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, Obelisk, you introduce the second player. All right, you introduce first, I'll introduce second, so we're all even on it. All right, transitioning now. All right, and welcome back to Game 3, the tiebreaker on Desolatia here between these two players. And Obelisk, I think I'm going to let you introduce our first player.
In the West, we have Ixon doing an eco opener into 2 land and 1 res. Very interesting opener on this map.
And his opponent spawning in, sporting his complementary blue, the one, the only Iron Commander, going for a dual land factory opener after he set up his core mexes. So, an interesting, yeah, indeed, an interesting opener from Ixon to go res on Desolatia. I wonder what he is thinking.
I was
with
just about
that.
to say, res. So
Iron
I actually
transition.
I've actually only played 1 match on this map today, and I lost to Double A on Air. So I'm interested to see what these guys do with all land on this.
Yeah, it's going to be
for
pretty
an
interesting.
Early push. I can tell you that.
I think I prefer
You
the
saw that-
custom version of this map, where the 2 players spawn on the flat land in the middle.
Oh, I do. I just didn't expect anybody to actually vote for Desolatia.
Me neither.
Well, the
So
votes are
Iron's
really
going for an
weird.
Early push here. He knows
It looks
that
like
his
it.
opponent is going.
Nope, he's
res.
actually building his third
Okay.
land in his base.
Triple land out from Iron Commander. Just a plain and simple loyalist push might be the plan here.
And Iron knows that Ixon went res, so he knows how to plan accordingly.
Does he
Yep.
know?
I don't think I agree with Ixon building that factory that far up.
Well,
It will
Iron just
work,
did the same exact thing.
I was to say a
but
factory.
Iron also has 2 factories back at base.
Factory Shield PD could prove that to
yeah.
be a decent defensive position, but Iron is not.
Iron's seeming to probe north.
He's going to probe the north
Ixon's
instead. Yeah.
behind in land units, though. That's the problem for Ixon. He already went 1 res, and then he waited to build his second factory.
He could keep his loyalists behind the mass extractor here and try to win this engagement in the north.
I believe he can.
That's what he's trying to do. You see him
Yeah,
literally
it's 5
hunkering
to
behind
5.
this mass extractor. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's 5
exactly
to
what he's
5.
going to do.
He should win. Yeah.
If he can.
Yeah, and
win this
Iron doesn't
fight-
have the intel up here to see this.
Iron with what is it? Yeah, more mass. He's more.
He sees it though, instantly tries to get out of there,
Yeah. Ooh.
and his units are not clumped.
Iron expanding heavy.
Ixon's starting to come ahead in this engagement. Only barely though. Iron's going to withdraw to choose to
Yeah,
preserve
good
his
move
forces.
from Iron. Just pull back.
Not going to needlessly take losses here. Another probe coming into the south, going to spot that there's no expansion out here, meaning Iron knows now he is ahead on eco by...
He's already he's like half a mass per second above. It's going to start to slowly, he's going to slowly start to climb away with it here as the veterancy kicks on and as his expansions are saturated.
By minute 7, we're going to see a pretty significant Iron into go, I think.
Definitely agreed.
Fourth land
yeah, and
factory
Iron
in the
shutting
middle
down
here.
the southern expansion. Yeah, wow.
This is
The eco is already showing. He's already at 10 mass per second.
I wonder what
We're at
Ixon's
4
plan was
factories
with this
versus 2.
this one research station
What is
here.
Ixon doing with his mass?
Trying to get power detonate, maybe?
Oh, No,
Maybe?
I don't think power detonate is the right move here.
I don't
Power
either, but
detonate,
I'm
I
not
don't
sure what
think
else
it-
he would be going for. Unless he's hoping to stall long enough for
he
Megalith.
has- He's stockpiled 11 research right now, so it could be megas.
He's hoping to get to megas. That's what it has to be.
I think he's saving it right now
Just in case. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not spending it early.
because there could be air.
Iron
Or
has spent his
Iron.
research. Yeah, this is
Iron.
definitely a mega rush, man.
This is for sure a mega rush. Gotta be.
And Iron is now throwing down research stations.
I was gonna say I feel like the resource cost of the mega rush though is not gonna be worth it. By the time he gets to the megaliths, even if he gets there, Iron is also putting down his own research stations at this point, and he has so many
That
land
flank is
forces
gonna come
out.
in right in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah, this push in middle might be quite dangerous. And yes, it is indeed a megalith rush.
There we go.
Ixon's
There it is.
stockpiling the mass just to build that gantry
there
for
we
sure.
go.
Oh,
Wow,
I think this is a bad engagement for Iron down in here down in the center.
Iron might lose
Wow,
his
that's-
forward base.
Iron is gonna
It's-
lose that base.
His commander's exposed as
If he
well.
doesn't get a PD down. Oh,
There he
it
goes.
goes.
Got a PD.
Alright,
There
PD's
comes the
out.
PD.
Hold it. Hold it now.
Research going down as well. He could push this north side now, I think, as well.
I think Ixon
Yeah.
should ignore the commander here and keep pushing southwards to take out more infrastructure.
I agree with you there. Yes. There's-
Ooh, power detonate.
Oh, he structure detonated that. He is going to be behind on research, though. That does mean.
What did he structure? He structure detonated the PD there. Wow. What a
But-
range on the power detonate.
Look
really,
down that
really
whole
scary
factory.
look really scary for Iron here, but
It did.
he's kind of turned it around with that power detonate.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even catch
But
the structure
there's-
det there, honestly. I was like, wow, I thought Ixon just controlled Kata's units. What?
Yeah, it was the PD. It was the PD.
Jesus,
the-
what a range. There is
Yeah,
going
the
to be a
static
megalith,
defense has
though.
been quite crazy.
The megalith
Yeah,
is
this
going to
megalith
get
would
out.
be dangerous. I
Especially
think
since
Iron
someone-
is foreseeing this though, because look at all the research he's throwing down.
Yeah. He's going to immediately catch up. Iron even
And
going
this
so
fight
far
is
as to
not gonna-
reclaim the corpses here for that little tiny bit of extra mass.
Yeah, and he's slowly getting ahead on the eco. He's now at 14.4 mass per second, where Ixon is stuck at 9.
Hmm.
That's gonna be really, really detrimental later.
And now Iron almost already has double the research per minute 4.3 or like 3 research per minute, 3 to 4
if
research.
Ixon doesn't make it happen with this first megalith, he needs to do absolute work with this first megalith. If he can't do that, it's going to be not good.
Yeah, and I think Iron does know it's coming.
He does. Yeah, he's going to pull his commander off the front
he's
line
pulling back.
prematurely.
Yes,
He knows.
he's saving up for a gantry. Energy is coming out, and he's floating around like 500 mass. He's gonna build a gantry.
Gantry coming up any second now. Then, how many research stations did
First
Iron get to?
is now out.
4 res out for Iron. He's going to be caught up quite soon. First megalith is out. This forward expansion for Iron is almost certainly going to go down, but I wonder if he'll lose much more than that, to be honest.
He's at 6 research at the moment. I don't know how much he needs to get the mega. Probably waiting for 7, honestly.
Yeah, I think he should be pretty close. That being said, this megalith is going to be able to push pretty much uncontested until Iron's own megalith gets out.
Yeah, I don't know what Iron's gonna do here.
Another northern probe going to come out here. Iron looking to see if he can catch Ixon out, but Ixon is ready for it. He's got another group of loyalists stationed up
Yeah,
there.
he's kept us there this entire game.
If Iron doesn't win up on top, he's
There you go,
yeah,
gantry
okay,
out
there you
now.
go. That's good. Ixon needs to flank like that.
Yep, there you go. You see it coming out now. He is flanking to the south. He's really fixated on this forward position here for Iron. Ixon is at least. Mega armor coming up for Iron. Look at this.
What?
Gonna win that northern engagement with
Wow.
Mega armor. Wow.
I've never seen the Mega armor used. That's awesome.
Iron loves to use it, and it is actually really effective.
It is for Cyber Mirror, especially. I'm sure.
And he was using it last night, wasn't he?
Yes, he was in the team game.
Units
Mega
spreading
armor
it-
coming. Jeez, he's using it to stall
Microing
for
the
the
Mega armor. What?
He is stalling.
To get the stall.
Impeccable. His flank on the bottom though is gonna come through with Ixen.
Structure demo. Gotta remember that.
Armor to
Yeah.
stall out the Megalith while he gets his own Megalith
I think
up. What
Ixen's
a
getting a little
move.
That's
too
amazing.
like Ixen might
Northern
Yeah.
Pro.
Structure
there,
Ooh, there we go.
I think
Structure
Ixen
Dado down
forgot
south as
Structure
well.
Dado.
Come on, Iron.
Second gantry out for Iron being produced in the north now.
Structure Dedo? Nope, he did not see the southern flank. He did not Dedo that mass extractor. Could have
Or the
killed that
southern
entire
flank.
flank.
Didn't dead of the energy either.
The Megalith is almost out for Iron.
Ixen
There's
is
already a second one
expanding
here.
towards the south. He's gonna catch up sometime with the expansions.
Yeah, there comes the Megalith. Jesus, that is like
What a timing on that. 2 Megaliths out though for
Ixen needs to
Ixen.
push with his southern flank.
yeah. But if Iron can keep up that like the Mega Armor strat, he could easily take those out. As
Yeah,
long
he
as
can.
as long as Ixen's Megaliths are fixated on
He's
on
gonna
something
hunger
else.
his
Hunger-
commander
That
and
is so
eat the
funny.
damage.
He's going to
No
fire.
way!
What?
What?
Up on the
They are
north.
not focused. They are not focused on Iron's Megalith though. So I don't pushing with the Loyalists as well. Good move, but he's gonna lose the Mega,
He is gonna
and he
lose
needs
the
to
Mega.
keep that.
Shouldn't have pushed with the Mega there, I think, but the
Ixen's
Mega
pushing
armor.
through the top. Ixen's gonna
Ixen's gonna push this
Oh.
other factory. Wait a minute.
What?
Ixen
the
recovery
Megalith might
with
be able to come in. Oh, there's power
Oh,
detonate.
power
That
detonate.
Megalith on the top is gonna be successful.
Yeah, that Mega's gonna come out in time.
but he's gonna lose everything else that's
Ixen
there.
needs to push his advantage in the south.
Yes, he does definitely.
If he pushes that, he gets rid of like 2 mass. Very detrimental. Oh, he still has enough units, and yep, the Megalith is out.
Megalith's is
Megalith's
gonna
out
get
up
out.
north.
This is still not looking great for Iron
The
Commander.
loyalists
Not at all.
are trying their level best.
Wow. Gnarly structure Dedo there.
Ixen is getting very, very jittery right now.
Ixen has
He's
got to be on
making
his
a lot of
last
small
nerves
mistakes.
here.
He's making a lot of small mistakes.
Megalith
Very
just
bad.
come out for Iron. Jesus Christ, this is kind of a nail biter.
This is a
Another-
nail biter match. Yeah.
3rd Megalith for Ixen coming out.
2 Megaliths out for Iron, but the first one's got to travel all the way up from the north side.
Megalith now, yeah.
Iron's
Iron's staying
commander
hungry
is gonna
here. Yeah.
just sit there and eat these shots. He's trying to shut down the factory though. Good play. Prevent any more Megaliths getting out
I
from
think
that
Ixen
factory.
could just
Wow, Iron getting movement speed on his commander to run away from this.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
stuck
Ixen
on the
might be able to
factory.
win. Ixen might be able to
Wow.
come away with the win here.
No way. Ixen pulls a 2-0 or a 2-1 on Iron Commander would be an incredible
There's
upset.
no way.
That would what an
Wow.
upset. That Megalith is going down, factory going down.
What
Yeah, there's
the
no way.
hell?
The's no way.
Wow.
Megalith coming in from the north side is going to
GG's from
immediately.
Iron.
No
Ixen.
way! What? A 2-1 win for Ixen against Iron Commander.
Wow.
What?
I don't think I should have picked Desolatia.
Holy
Ixen
crap!
wins. Holy
With
crap.
wins with 1 res, 1 land opener on Desolatia against Iron Commander. Holy hell!
Impressive. Yeah. Good job to Ixen. Well played. Ixen will go on to the semifinals against Awasi. Congratulations and good luck to Iron in the lower
Jeez.
bracket. Wow.
Incredible, incredible from both players there. That's amazing. I would love to stay and continue casting, but unfortunately, I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
I
you gotta go to
get-
your match.
I gotta go get murdered real quick by catch up. So let me go
Yeah,
do
same
that.
with you. Same with you, Obelisk. Go play your game against Soul Ripper.
Oh shit!
In the loser bracket, you have
Good
Oz.
luck. Oh boy. I can't believe Ixen beat Iron Commander there. That's incredible. What a match. Oh, now I have to fight. Wish me luck, guys. I'm gonna need it. He's UEF. I'm UEF. Shit. I'm gonna do something. It is my only hope. I'm gonna puke. I never do air. And it's GG. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna win on the ground against him. Like, there's just no way. So I tried to go air instead. No, I was not talking. I was not talking. I was trying my hardest. That's tragic. That is truly tragic. Deeply, deeply unfortunate. Also, can you guys hear the game? Oh, there's no game sounds. Yeah, okay, alright, so I'm not crazy. No game. Sounds now. Let me know if that's fixed or not. Why that's happening. Else were my. I mean, I could have tried triple land, but ketchup is. Oh my god! I got UEF again. No. All right. Fine. Fine. Menu noises, but not the game. Okay. Yeah, what the hell? I will have to fix that after this. Like, right now. I mean, I'm dead here either way, so it doesn't matter. It's not. Getting going. I don't want to do. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Probably hit. On the ground. Ass. Alright, built. Alright, cool. Gonna have to accept that. Mass extractors are gonna. Political happening right now. Anything you can do here? It does, thank you. Win. Better question. Starting to think that the answer is no. I don't think I have a choice, actually. I'm gonna see that up rock. He's gonna be it. Oh my god, he's got fat. Shit. think I'm just dead. Oh man. Unfortunate. I knew it was gonna happen though. Ketchup's way better than I am. Oh man. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. He just had control. Start. I mean, I was able to expand, right? But like, not fast enough. GG. I forgot to save both of those. Oops. Oops. You guys said the audio fix. And that's me done. I am. He didn't have to research. I could have had those even faster than he did. The problem is that he had bombers and more land than me because I had to pause my production for so long to get anti-air. So I went for the mass extractor point defense to try to hold him off. Meanwhile, he was able to put all his research points into Fat Boys. Yeah, that was actually pretty average timing for Fat Boys. I was just. Also, I forgot to say. But now we get to cast matches. Yay! Get to cast matches. We have Owanesi versus Ixen. I'm gonna rejoin Titan. My matches with Fiery Ketchup went exactly as expected.
Oh, gotcha. Steel is about to get on, actually.
Is he?
Yes. Honestly, yeah, casting that J-Wix and Fiery Ketchup game would actually probably be pretty nice.
Are they playing right now?
Yeah, they should be about to, I'd assume. Oh, hey, Steel.
Hey,
Steel.
it's Loki doing this one, no problem. If he is. Hey.
You guys can co-cast this one. I'll go cast J-Wix and Fiery.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Did you get the invite?
Oh yeah, I did. Sorry.
Right. We're gonna cast J-Wix versus Iron Commander. Steel Speaks was there for a brief minute. Go check out Titan. Go check out Steel Speaks on YouTube. I've linked him in a few of my videos. He's the biggest Supreme Commander content creator right now. There's lots of casts. Ixen beating Iron Commander is crazy. I'm actually, you know what? I'm pretty pleased with how I did in the tournament. I made it to round 5, which is just before the semifinals. So excuse me. I made it to round 4 and then the round 5 loser bracket. So like, No, it could have been worse. Once the tournament is done, are you going to do multiplayer? Once the tournament is done, I'm going to go take a break and get some food because I've been doing this since 9 a.m. and it's about to be 3 p.m. So I've been live for like 7 hours. Or 6 hours, excuse me. Waiting on fire catch up. Jay Wicks to get. Oh, Jay Wicks is up. Hey guys, we should be in for a much more entertaining match than my last couple rounds. I'm so sorry for the embarrassing. But putting that aside, let's get right on into this match. All right. You get bad. Uh-oh. In our orange, UEF going first air, as he's been doing for most of the tournament so far. We have Jwix, southern position. Northern position, also UEF in the aqua color, deep blue. Fiery Ketchup gonna open up with double land, early expansion. Both players going early. Bomber gonna fly across the map here, gonna scout out, find the double air or double land open from Fiery Ketchup. Be curious to see how these guys do. I tried to do Jwix's double air. It did not work against Fiery Ketchup, so we'll see what he does instead on Thunder Pass. Probably transition into double land. Yeah. I have a lot of game knowledge. I can't ever implement it in my own matches. But I mean, gonna force. Ooh, this mass extractor not getting finished is rough. One engineer gonna go do that. Another. There we go. Anti-air tower gonna go up. Second engineer gonna be used to repair here. Yep. Keep it alive while the tower finishes. Jwix continuing to produce bombers. Expanding in the back line. Eventually gonna start getting rockhead tanks up. Is gonna be behind in land numbers for the foreseeable future. Or for at least a few minutes, but all it takes is one pass from these bombers. Ketchup going to do the same maneuver against Jwix that he did against me, I think, which is to push up with anti-air turrets, excuse me, with his land forces moving in behind his commander. Not a bad play. However, he's going to find that Jwix is going to be ready for that. He isn't utilizing these land factories yet, but he probably will be quite soon. Like he's paused production while he gets his mass extractors up, as he knows now that he's ahead on the expansion by a significant margin. Fire Ketchup going to push immediately into the front line with his commander and his land forces, seeking to capitalize on his land advantage most, and as he should. Bomber's going to be hard pressed, I think. Forces being withdrawn here for Ketchup. Oh, I'm just going to get dropped. We're going to drop the land factory. Very good. Going to get shield and just get our factory add-ons. Shield and anti-air at least. Maybe even a TML turret out of Jwix. Not that Jwix is going to feel the need to start producing out of his land factories, with a third land factory well on the way. Expansion getting up nice and quickly here for Jwix, whereas Ketchup has not been able to do so, but he is positionally ahead and very much ahead in the turn. We're going to see any kind of mobile anti-air coming out of Ketchup here. Radar upgrade coming down. Anti-air already implemented. We are going to see MMLs, meteors, to come out. Probably looking to start whaling on some of these factories at a distance. Call it embarrassing. Pretty refreshing to see you lose, though. Yeah, I mentioned it is for some of you guys in the Wolfwind Discord who play against me often. Are pretty happy to see me get absolutely slaughtered by somebody. Like I said in the announcement, this is not a tournament any of us are intending to win. We're just playing for the trade-off, of course, is that I did not dedicate all of my time to playing competitive Supreme Commander 2. I bet I could beat these guys at beyond all reason just because they haven't played, which, you know, makes perfect sense, right? Or Executive Assault. I'd love to see any of these guys take me on an Executive Assault. I'll take that matchup any day. I'll take that matchup any day. Iron Commander? Supreme Commander, sure, but Executive Assault 2? Nah, I'd win. Oh, man. Mobile Missile Launcher War is going to come out. Going to use the factory shield here to dodge the bombs from Jwix. Very well done. Ooh, going to be very well done here from Ketchup. Get a fancy angle on this. Just keep an eye on our mini map. Maybe not too fancy. Oh, too fancy of an angle. Too fancy angle. Never mind. Change my mind. Hate it. Mobile Missile is going to get some damage in. Rid of the health bars for today. Ooh, no health bars. Nice. Fancies. Yeah. Alright, let's see. How's this engagement gonna go? Bombers are out. Gonna try to get something done. Looking for an opening to drop bombs on this land force, because if they manage to, it'll be pretty devastating. Especially if he gets the cluster bomb upgrade. 3 land factories out so far for JWix. 4 out for Ketchup. But Ketchup does not have no anti-air in these back lines either. Not really. 1 turret. Could be using these bombers to shut down even more eco here. Ketchup. Instead, we're going to see mobile missile launchers take the high ground here against some of these tanks. Going to start plinking away at maybe the mass extract. There we go. Bomber's going to take out radar. Apologize if you little heart. I like these mobile missile launchers up here on the high ground here. I'm gonna force tanks to go all the way around and deal with this. I'm gonna go ahead and retreat immediately, but it's gonna keep Ketchup on his toes. It's gonna lose the mass extractor here for his trouble. Really anything he can do about it here. Bomber's bunching up here. Again, just waiting for an opportunity. Drop some bombs on something. Fat Boys. That's what we were saving the research for. Fat Boy's going to come up here in the back lines. It looks like Ketchup is probably aiming to do the same, if I had to guess, with triple research coming up. But he's going to be a little bit behind on the production here. We're going to see Fat Boys coming up for JWix at a considerably faster pace. Let's go ahead and get these health bars back on so we can see how close these are being done in production. Bomber's going to get wasted here just a little bit. Factory AA going to shut down 3 of them, I think. 3 there? Yeah, 3 or 4. Some bombers kind of for free. But double Fat Boy coming up in the back lines to 0 Fat Boys. Have a poetic finish here. Try to get some shots off. And there comes the Fat Boys. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, what? This map, so catch up. Immediately calling the GG. He knows it's over. Fat Boy's being up this quickly means there's not a whole lot he can do about it. Gonna go ahead and call it. Give the Control K as we get a very cinematic view of his base exploding. Thanks. Winner here. Moving to round 2, 1-0 in Felix's favor. I'm gonna go quickly grab a drink while there are build orders. Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and see what these guys are up to in the bottom left as the light blue UEF commander. Fiery catch up. Res first land. First res second land. Be my guess. Seeing as there's only one tank out and we're 2 minutes in. Yeah, it's gonna be first res, second land, a little bit of expansion, early radar. Came from both players. Wow, double. What is this? Double res opener into first land for JWix. What is happening? And to that, all I can say is there we go. First land, second, third, excuse me, third land coming out after double research opener for JWix. What is JWix's plan here? He's going to be so far ahead on research. It's not even funny. Or is he, though? Both of these players have done the same thing. Did they agree to this? What is going on? Feel the pain of the host tabbed out. Yeah. Players with their expansions away. Probably a slight economic advantage for JWix, maybe. Very, very slight, though. No, actually, I think they're probably about dead even. Third engineer. Interesting. We go take these mass extractors. Leave these guys on the front. Point defense upgrade. I really thought somebody was about to get Andros Rusts for a minute. AC 1000 meme. Second and third land factories coming up for JWix now. Gonna be a little bit behind on taking the extra mass extractors, but not by much. Neither player really making a move just yet, yeah. Fascinating. I'm terrified. Ketchup just barely ahead in terms of land numbers. 4 tanks, 5 now for JWix compared to the 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Ketchup. Orange UEF champion here in the losers bracket, trying to make a comeback for losing Bossy. Several challenges to overcome though. If that happens, have to fight Iron Commander. Ketchup. Yeah, Fat Boy's. I knew something was up. I knew something was up. Fat Boy's going to be coming out almost identically quickly here for these two players. Although the difference, I will say, is engineers. This must be a mistake, or they know something I don't. Engineers coming out of these extra factories for JWix. I'm lost for words. No idea. Oh my god, he's using them to rapidly throw out more factories. Stockpiling mass. Commander gonna assist out Fat Boys on both sides. We're gonna see immediate Fat Boy engagements, I think, here. Very, very soon. What is happening? Surely they both like agree to this in DMs beforehand or something to do this insane build. I've never. Is this a real thing? Can somebody tell me? Is anybody in the community in the hidden? No, they're not cheating. None of these players are the type to cheat. They wouldn't be allowed to play if they were. It's just hilarious. I love this. Is somebody in the community, if they're watching, I don't know if anybody from the Subcom community is watching versus from Wolfwind. If somebody from the community is watching, I would love to know what in the hell is happening. I would love to know, because this is crazy, right? Oh man, this is hilarious. Fat Boy engagement happening immediately. Is he going to use the engineers to follow his Fat Boy and heal it? What a legendary play that would be, honestly. Shield generator. Oh, just barely not dying to the Fat Boy rounds here. Oh. Oh. All of the land forces for Ketchup being redirected to deal with this incoming threat. But what he doesn't know, or perhaps can't do anything about, is that there's 2 more Fat Boys being produced on the left side that will be harassing that soon. Second fat boy up in the center. Gonna go support the right flank. What a funny game. A hilarious game. More shield generators coming up now. Gonna be used to hold this position, I suppose. Neither player producing land units anymore. Or no, excuse me, Ketchup is still producing rock heads. Whereas J-Wix, it seems, is all in on Fat Boy production, which is just outstanding. And he's sitting them behind these shields, meaning they're dealing damage for free here to the opposing Fat Boy. Quite entertaining, if I do say so myself. However, there is superior rockhead numbers out. Gonna make this a little bit tricky. If they get under the shields, they can kill the shield generators more or less for free. Yeah, gonna be forced to redirect. Oh my god. Jesus. Afterburn? Didn't see the effect. More Fat Boys coming up. Pretty significant numbers advantage for J-Wix here. Factory advantage also being maintained, but not for very long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 factories out now for Fiery Ketchup. 4 of them producing Fat Boys. 3 still under construction. Only 3 gantries out for J-Wix, but he's had his a lot longer. 12,000, 13,000. A little bit more unit veterans he purchased for Ketchup as well, having slightly more health and damage than J-Wix's own Fat Boys. But not by enough to matter, as they're trading out 1-to-1. Mass Extractor's going down here for Ketchup, though. He's going to be behind on the eco game, though not by much for now. That'll catch up to him soon if it hasn't already. 3 Fat Boys absolutely laying siege to the enemy position over here. Well, these guys trade back and forth. Reinforcements soon arriving. Yeah, there we go. What a hilarious game. I love it. I love it so much. Look at these things. Douche. GG. Ketchup calls it. Wow. 2-0 for J-Wix. Incredible.
Commander destroyed.
He goes. Well done. Incredible. A very, very fascinating match here. I liked that. It was hilarious. I mean, how would you deal with that? Don't. Are J-Wix gonna move on to fight Iron here? Gonna move it right along. Owasi versus Ixen is surely finishing up quite soon. J-Wix, not less than pleased to be fighting Iron Commander. Oh no. More versus Soul Ripper happening. watch the Awasi versus Ixin stuff first. Take a short break on my stream. We're gonna tab into. In fact, you know what? Hold on. We're just gonna.
At least 2 adapters here matters.
Actually,
Indeed.
no, I'm not gonna.
And if this
Gonna
goes
make
on
it-
any longer,
I was gonna stream the view of Titan's stream to my channel, but no. You guys go watch. We're gonna take a short break on my channel. I'm gonna mute. Go watch the Awasi versus Ixin match on Titan's channel.
than last time.
With his engineer, he's building an anti-air. I don't know. I don't think that anti-air tower's warranted. If you hold shift, you can see that's what he's trying to build up.
Yeah,
in
I
his expansion.
see that. I don't. Yeah, because Avasi's stopped air. I don't. Ixin doesn't know that though, so I mean it's fine. It's just a precaution.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know if Ixin's going to be able to get through this time.
I don't know. This looks like a lot more tanks than last time. Avasi
Yeah,
definitely switched up
Ixin's-
early.
uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ixin's taking the damage.
I don't. Avasi's not gonna be able to get him here though. He's gonna get out of
No,
that.
and
Just
he-
repair the ACU.
He's not going to give up, is he? Good,
No.
repairing that
Yep,
ACU.
repair the
that was
ACU.
smart.
Yep, and get some reclaim and repair your units as well. There you go.
Dude, he needs them to get that third factory rolling.
Oh yeah. It's still not
He's
building.
got- No, but he is getting that expansion, so he's going to be ahead on eco. Oh, but then
Oh,
again,
long-range
Avasi-
PD.
there it is. There's the foil to this push. And Avasi he researched Boda Booms and he is building down south, so he's got that expansion on lock.
I think always putting pressure on Avasi is a strong play because normally one of Avasi's strengths is putting pressure on you early. So I think preventing
makes
that
sense.
is a very good thing to do. And this buys Ixin time to actually expand and do a lot of things that Cybern likes to do.
I
Comparatively
like
when
that. Yeah.
compared to when like I'm not trying to say Alpha Hex is worse than Ixin. I'm not trying to say that. But when we watched the grand finals, Awasi was doing the same thing against Alpha, and the only game he won is when he put pressure on Avasi early. So at least in
Ah.
my opinion, I think putting pressure on Avasi early is more effective. It buys you more time.
Right. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
And that's his style of play. Avasi's a very aggressive player.
Indeed.
And if you take that away, that takes away his core strength, right?
Yeah, of course. You keep him at his base, he can't attack you. Then again, it's not good if you also get your ACU sniped.
Oh no.
Ixin,
Yeah, there's
come
blood
on.
in the water.
Oh yeah, he senses it. There's a Boda Boom there too. He's running around the hill.
Will he get away though?
Dude, if
These
he had
units-
Unit Dedo right now, oh my god.
If he had Unit Dedo right now, it would be over.
It would be so over.
Dude,
The-
Ixin, keep moving. Dude.
Ouch.
Oh no.
Yeah, that just got turned around.
Yeah, that got turned around real quick.
I think he accidentally stopped his factory and it's not building anymore. I think that's the problem. I think it's just
That
a
is the
simple
problem.
mistake.
That is the problem. But I don't know if that was a mistake because he wants this expansion. He's got the expansion.
Yeah, he does. Do you see all the attack commands that Awasi just threw down to reclaim
Yeah,
that?
Dude, that's what a great player does. He sucks up delicious, yummy mass.
Yeah.
Damasio when he repairs units. We
Damas-
saw both players do that.
Of course, yeah. I think you only need 2 to do that, but it just made me laugh.
Well, he really wants that mass.
Must
Because
really
it's so
want it,
delicious
yeah.
and yummy yummy.
Of course.
And plus it's funny to do things like that in tournaments.
Yeah, true. We don't talk about what Soul Ripper did in like his first game that I casted.
What do you do? What do you do?
Drew something with factories.
Hopefully it wasn't like something nasty.
About that.
Oh boy. Well, as long as it wasn't racist.
As long as it wasn't racist.
If he drew a good old cack and balls, no one cares.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Okay, good. Yeah, funny. Very funny, buddy. It will.
Okay. We have Brackman coming out. I like this.
That is a great defensive play.
Yes, indeed.
It's a great counter to the Bodabooms. And the Bodabooms are a counter to the Brackman because the tanks could absorb more damage, but Brackman are very high damaging units.
Yes, indeed. Sorper.
Unfortunately,
It was you, buddy. Don't gaslight me. I know I've been streaming for 5 hours, but I'm not losing it yet. Okay, never mind. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I might be losing it.
Nah, it's okay.
I think it was. All right.
I don't know, man.
This shield is saving him here, but it's not going to last forever.
Nope. Brackman only have 800 health. That is the problem with them.
Yes.
They do high damage, but they are glass cannons.
Glass cannons indeed. Ixen has saturated that eastern expansion, but repairing his ACU up completely, I like that.
You may also have noticed that Avasi is actually head on eco.
Yeah, he is. By a good number. It's like, 4 mass per second?
Yes. 3.6, but who's counting?
Yeah, who's counting?
I'm kidding. Oh, there goes that point defense.
Ouch. There is another one.
Yeah, but those MMLs, there's like, what, 5 of them?
Yeah, 5. One was hiding behind the other from the angle that I was looking at it. I was like, what?
Yeah, this expansion, this is done. It's
yeah.
over.
And teleport just came out.
The most balanced ability in the game.
So structure Deado.
Structure detonate.
Nice.
But he had to give up a core mass extractor.
Gotta satisfy the casters before going out. Go out with style.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't give up.
Yeah, don't give up.
This could turn around. I mean, what if all of Avasi's units evaporate like they did there? I mean, that could warrant a nice little counterattack.
It sure could, but at this point, he's lost 2 core mexes. He already was behind on eco. He's fallen below the double digits in mass per second now.
Oof.
Yeah, which is not good. Not good at all. And Avasi's just going to keep pressure on the base here. Even though he doesn't have the unit advantage, he can just keep jumping around with teleport. Like he is. There you go.
He also has 1 unit up on this cliff to prevent any mass extractors being held there. The cruelty.
Cruelty indeed. Expecting there to be a mass extractor there, but Ixen never expanded to the top right.
No, he didn't. And you can actually build from the bottom. You could get that one built from the bottom. You don't have to go up there.
Yeah. You just put a move order right there between the both of those mass extractors, and you can build that one up there.
Yep.
The Deado was so strong. Oh yeah, my PC like froze for a second. I think I need to restart the Eco Viewer. I've had it open for 6 hours now. I haven't noticed a problem with it until now. So.
What's happening? Is it stuttering?
Alpha told me that it's what is it? Well, let me just look at it real quick if you don't mind paying attention to what's going on.
Sure, I'll pay attention. I always pay attention.
Okay, never mind. I found it. He said it's eating up a lot of RAM. So like, I mean, I have like 64 gigabytes of RAM, but it's after 6 hours. I bet it's probably chewed through a lot of it.
Oh man, Avasi just had a wonderful bombing run that took out 3 units or something like that. Dang.
I did see that. I had just got back just in time to see that.
Dang.
Dang.
Dang, Muggo. Yeah, and then there's these 2 fish dudes just destroying.
Yeah, wow.
Mass extractor. Oof. Bombing runs just.
Yeah, starting up the air was a good choice.
It was a good choice. It's tough to defend in the beginning, but if you could hold out, air is just so nasty.
It is indeed.
And Avasi is expanding all the way down south, and he's building a couple factories that could just teleport over this hill, through the hill, or over, through. Huh.
I think it would just be, I don't know, through it, because I don't know.
Yeah, teleport. It doesn't exactly go over, do they? I don't know. But that teleport was kind of devious there, blasting all these units with some style. Oh, another core mass gone.
That was one of the rebuilt ones, though. I think this is over. I don't think there's a way
Oh.
to come back from this.
23.6 mass versus
8.
8.9
Yeah.
and dropping. Oh, it went up to 9. How cute.
To
kidding, I'm
9 out.
kidding.
Yeah, dude, the
7.
Eco viewer is doing great, man. I appreciate it. It looks really good on the overlay too.
Subscribe to Alphex, guys. We haven't mentioned that yet. At least I haven't.
I think
because
I
he
have.
made this
I think I did say that.
beautiful.
Oh, and Ixon, I
Wonderful
think control
viewer.
Ks.
He did. I mean, he knew what was happening. I mean, this would have just, took up time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the match between just concluded. Show Steel speaks as well. We are gonna cast under. Actually, wait. I think they still have no. Unless they're on. Ah, it's a best of 5. I lied. Keep watching them. Keep watching them. I lied. It's a best of 5. At least one. Yeah, that was beautiful English there. You did words. Proud. Looks like Iron getting ready to play. Waiting on a password to join their. Still waiting on password. There's at least one more round to play. I forgot that for semifinals and onwards, it gets Dixon versus Awasi is a best of 5, not a best of 3. The finals are going to be a best of 7. Soul Ripper to finish their match. Lamp versus the winner of that match. Then the winner of that match versus the winner of Iron Commander and J-Wix to determine the winner of the losers bracket. And the winner of the losers bracket will then get a chance to redeem themselves in the finals. Hey, Knights is here. Knight is another caster from the OSS community. Another community. Iron Commander versus Jaywick's going to be an interesting match. But he's not watching the semifinals might come in the Discord. Let's go ahead and introduce our players in the orange UEF down in the south. Coming in for his shot at redemption in the finals, we have OSS Jaywick as our UEF orange commander. Gonna go first air, early expansion. Lots of expansion being planned here for UEF player. And in the blue Cybern up in the north, the man himself, Iron Commander, going double land. Also looking to very interesting match. A very stacked lineup for this set of 1v1s. This is going to be a hell of a fight, I think. Jaywick's going to go out with a scout immediately. Going to find out going to detect double land. Probably going to transition from first air to first air to land factories. Be curious to see if Iron reacts with an additional factory of his own, if he continues to double pump 2 factories, and then perhaps saves up for research. Anti-air towers coming out immediately on the left side here, anticipating the harassment from the bombers. And sure enough, we have a bomber coming out to this engineer. Gonna immediately find that an anti-air tower is already almost complete. Probably seeing it with the bomber radar, knowing he needs to pull back from that. Ooh. Loses bomber for free. That's pretty unfortunate. Not what you want to see as a start. Jaywick's going to go into second land, as I predicted. Forces on the field here in response to the double land opener from Iron Commander. This is going to be a hell of a fight. I'm super excited for this. I've been looking forward to this matchup all day, hoping I would get to cast it, and here we are. We are indeed going to get to do that. These two players are absolutely legendary in the Supreme Commander 2 community. Very excited to see what they have to offer for us today. Some bombs going to get dropped on some of these loyalists. Not going to get any kills just yet. Going to get some damage out though. Iron Commander going to readjust, planning to put down a forward anti-air tower followed by a factory. Nope, he's going to change his mind. He's going to move forward to the front instead. Build a radar. Wants to check for any land forces out of Jaywick's, if I had to guess. Now, this radar being here, I know if the radar's here, it detects the entire base, so this radar here, he can probably detect most of this up to here. Big range for the radar on this map. And right about here, maybe, so you should be able to see this mass, or this commander going on, this early mass, and most likely he can see there's a couple land right there. He knows there is at least one land factory out for Jaywick's. Anti-air tower being used to cover this left expansion, or this right mass extractor is unguarded, gonna come under fire. Slowly gonna get whittled away by 5 or so bombers. Not really enough to kill it quickly, but certainly enough to get the job done if left alone. Loyalists gonna push through the middle here, see if they can get anything done. Gonna find themselves met with some rockhead tanks in response. Land advantage is not yet significant for Iron Commander. He's been forced to devote mass to anti-air towers and covering his expansions. That being said, we have a 3rd land factory, 4th land factory coming up quite quickly now for Iron Commander. Factory A soon to go up, I'm sure. Engineer gonna get sniped. It's unfortunate. 5th land factory under construction with a 6th and 7th already planned. Bomber's finally going to finish off that mass extractor now. No significant mobile anti-air forces out for Iron, which is to say adapters have not been unlocked. And right as I say that, there they are. Heroes of the show here for Mr. Iron Commander. He did not need to bother fighting the air game because he's going to just get adapters AA and not give a damn about those UEF Eagle Eye bombers. And until they get the cluster bomb upgrade, they're not even going to be that effective against the land forces here. They are certainly going to make it painful. Engineer going to get sniped. Engineer goes down. Factory A going to come up at the last second, but not in time to kill any of these bombers. It doesn't look like. Nope. Get away for free with that engineer kill. Means this mass extractor is going to go unfinished until the engineer is diverted to deal with that. These back mass extractors have not been claimed for Iron Command. Simply can't afford to. Presence of bombers. Adapters. Going to start getting some kills on these bombers now. 2 bombers down. 3 bombers. Almost a 4th. Air is going to start thinning out rapidly here for JWIX. He's still only got the 1 air factory, though. Wisely deciding to devote more resources now into his land forces, recognizing the position he's in against the superior numbers of the Cybran round here. Rockhead's going to start wailing on this. Rockhead's going to just outdo the Loyalists in pretty much every respect. The adapter shield's going to keep them from taking any damage for now, but pretty soon these Rockheads are going to do significant damage on the ground here. Going to be enough to hold Iron Commander at bay for now. Hoping to go snipe an engineer, instead going to find a commander waiting for them, and he's going to completely not care even a tiny smidgen of a bit about those bombs being dropped on his head. They don't do pickle. Gonna get to expand to these 4 extractors for free, and then probably toss down a factory or anti-air turret immediately afterwards. Allowing this second expansion to get up for Iron Commander is a mistake, especially considering he's going to jump on top of the similar second expansion for JWIX as quickly as possible here, looking to drive off the commander here, and is going to succeed. There it is. I knew it was going to happen eventually. We have the point defense upgrade coming out for this mass extractor. The commander's going to dive in on this to assist, deciding to withdraw at the last second instead. Commander's going to get chased away by the land forces here, but 2 research, 3 research, 4 research, and a mass extractor all upgraded with point defense. Gonna mean that the land forces here cannot push now. There is no more pushing for free, as mass extractor point defense is gonna mean that you're gonna sustain some damage when you push in these land forces, no matter what you do. Jump jet, however, is gonna minimize the damage quite significantly. Adapter is gonna do even more work in that towards that end. Gonna work on cleaning up this backline mass extractors as much as possible, slow down the economy of JWIX now. Iron Commander recognizes he has an economical lead. He's jump jetting in, taking control of the mid. He shut down this expansion. Looking to contain the expansion here in the backlines. That would be pretty catastrophic, especially if he finds this array of energy generators and manages to deal with them. Killing all this energy would be pretty crippling to the energy production of JWIX at this point, but that's a lot of bombs supported by the mass extractor. Do we see these land forces getting closed out? No, not really, and it's catastrophic losses in the air, to be honest. Lots of bombers going down to these adapters. Adapters are stupidly effective here at shutting down these bombers. More and more losses coming out for JWIX now in the back lines. 2 mass extractors, several energy generators, and the engineer all going to go down here pretty much for free. I mean, sure, he lost some of these land forces, but what does that really matter? Grand scheme of things. In the meantime, though, in response, 3 land gantries coming out. Fat Boys going to be the name of the game. Adapters are no longer of much use not really a significant amount of bombers out anymore, and indeed, not really much resources have been dedicated to their production at this point. Iron Commander needs to dive on this and dive on it soon, because if these fat boys get up without any damage being done, it is going to be a nightmare to try to deal with this. Hopefully, Iron Commander's paying attention. We're going to see him toss out some research stations at some point soon, or else he's going to continue the mass spam. Jump jets are going to come in. Actually, with jump jets, the fat boys are going to be less effective. He's going to get power detonated at some point, I'm sure of it. He's going to be able to dive on top of these units with impunity. Afterburn coming out for J-Wix, being used to gather his forces up and deal as much damage as possible to this force for Iron Commander. If he can shut down this entire force here and now, he will have a land advantage as well as fat boys coming up. This is an incredibly important fight. The winner of this engagement could determine the winner of the match. Brackman's doing the absolute most. The dive comes in. Power detonate? No, not necessary. Doesn't need to do the power detonate. He's on top of the land forces anyway. Rockhead's going down left, right, and center. Huge land force still available for Iron Commander here. He is going to see that there's gantries coming out. If he didn't already know it, he certainly knows it now. Does not give a crap about the point defense on these mass extractors. Going to shut down one. Going to shut down the land factory. Air Force is being chased away by the remaining adapters. 2, 3 mass extractors, 4 mass extractors. The engineer and the gantry all going to go down here. Iron Commander is well aware of what the name of the game is for J-Wix now. First Fat Boy is up. Immediate jump jets coming down on top of it. Going to try to get ahead of this before it becomes a problem. Point defense on these mass extractors going to do the absolute most to try to contain the tide here of blue Cybern units just swarming in from the other side of the map. Enormous amounts of factories just streaming units in as quickly as possible. Huge losses for J-Wix. A second Fat Boy is coming off the line. Going to somehow chase away this immense stream of Cybern forces. Adapter's going to land and catch out these bombers, but not fast enough for it to matter. No loss is going to be incurred. Fat Boy's going to continue wailing on the forces here for Iron Commander. Iron Commander seeking to reconsolidate his land forces before he goes in for another push. These Fat Boys plus the point defense gives an extremely, extremely strong defensive position for J-Wix. J-Wix getting a third and fourth Fat Boy up, waiting to reach a critical mass of these before he pushes. But if he does, make no mistake, all it takes is one bad engagement for Iron Commander here, and these Fat Boys can help J-Wix run away with the match. Research stations now going up for Iron Commander all across the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, geez, looks like 5 and 6 being planned. 7 more and more and more. Research station's going to go up, eventually going to lead him into Megaliths, and as I say it, there they are, 2 land gantries being queued, 1 already under construction by the commander. Megaliths are absolutely going to change the course of the battle here. Fat Boys will not be able to stand up against them. Even saying that, they may not be able to stand up against this. 4 Fat Boys versus this stream of Cybern units. Jump jets being used to immense effect here. Nega armor engaged on the Loyalists. Going to allow them to eat tons of damage from these Fat Boys and not really give a damn about it. 1 Fat Boy gonna go down. Energy going down. Mass extractors going down. The forces are being jump jetted away to deal with this mass extractor over here on the side. Fat Boy's barely gonna chase off this attack. J-Wix on his absolute last legs has to know that there's a response coming eventually. He can't hold out like this forever. He's got to do something if he's going to do anything. Expansion is going to get stopped now. Jump jets being used to just completely shut down any attempts to come back into this game. J-Wix is not looking too great. Looking rather worse for wear here. He's just hoping he can get enough Fat Boys up to do something here. But look at the back line of production coming up now for Iron Commander. Jesus, lines of energy generators going to go down. Megaliths under production and soon on the way. Megaliths, once they arrive, are going to be instrumental in shutting this down. They have the anti-air to deal with the bombers in small amounts. They have the range and damage to help negate these Fat Boys a little bit. Jump jet's going to be no longer as necessary here, although they're still going to be quite good for jumping on top of these exposed experimentals. They have almost no close range combat ability to speak of. once you get on top of them. Do we see the jump jets diving on these 3 fat boys? Waiting to see it. Blanks coming out. North side being pressured now. There's the jump jet. Tank anti-air just got unlocked. I'm pretty sure that's what I just saw. Gonna be used to shut down units as they jump jet. Holy crap. Not a single fat boy kill out of this entire land force. You're kidding. Surely he gets at least this one that's weakened. No, he doesn't. Big power detonate gonna come out and not manage to kill a damn thing. Gets 1 research station for his trouble. A 4th fat boy now coming out. What an upset. But saying that, does it really matter? Look at all of the production in the backline. Is out second on the day. Both of them about to be done. More land forces stockpiling in the back lines here, but J-Wix is not giving up. Look at him. He's repairing his units. He's repairing his fat boys. He's producing more land units. Field engineers, or excuse me, regular engineers this time, coming out to reclaim mass, reconstruct buildings, heal up damaged units. No quarter being given here by J-Wix. He doesn't give a shit. He's going to keep fighting the good fight until he just can't fight it anymore. Iron Commander now has the Cicada, or excuse me, the Bomb Bouncers out. Bomb Bouncers are going to be interesting here, but I imagine they're quite effective against the fat boys at range. And the explosive ability going to means that any rockheads that get close to them are just going to get detonated. What an intense first match. Second match. Bomb Bouncer gonna just destroy those bombers. Not even gonna blink about it. Just boom, and they're gone. Holy crap. There goes the rest of the air for J-Wix. At this point, air no longer really has a place in this match. No air gantry at all because air experimentals are generally not worth it. All right, 1B. Wired are makes them not viable really, not until much later. Bombers and gunships going to be much more worth it in terms of airplay. 5 fat boys absolutely doing their level best to hold out against the entire world here. 6th fat boy attempting to get out of here from J-Wix. J-Wix planning to just hold until the end of time. Oh my god. Tank AA going to shut down tons of these units, but power detonate's still going to come through, take some of these tanks with them. This flanking action not being microed at the moment. Iron Commander focused elsewhere. Going to take a few losses for free there. Bombers, what few of them remain, now going to be free. Drop some bombs. Iron Commander says he's not risking it this time. Uh-oh. He's gonna wait and build a critical mass of unit. Is that a Monkey Lord? Oh no. Oh no. Monkey Lord's coming up for Iron Commander. Not risking it indeed. Those of you who don't know, the last tournament that I cast between these two, J-Wix won an incredible match versus Iron Commander in a match on Palms just like this where both of them wound up with experimentals. And if I recall, I believe J-Wix won that match. Iron Commander saying this time he is not risking that. Soul Rippers! Excuse me, Giant Transport, even stranger. Giant Transport gonna come up for Iron Commander. What in the world is he gonna do with that? He's gonna drop a Monkey Lord on his head. Jump jets happening all over the damn place. Loyalists getting shut down left, right, and center. Superficial damage, really. Jackhammer up and available for J-Wix. Holy crap, what is happening? Jackhammer gonna absolutely lay waste to these land units. Yeah, holy crap. Look at that. A factory finally going down. Megaliths moving into range. Bomb bouncer on the way. Jump jets happening. Megalith being, or excuse me, Monkey Lord being loaded into the giant transport. There's no anti-air left. This Monkey Lord's gonna get dropped right on top of them. Oh my god! Monkey Lord gets dropped onto the front lines! There it is! Fat Boy's gonna go down immediately. Jackhammer gonna do its level best, but it's just not gonna be enough. J-Wix's commander running for his life, and I don't blame him. Gonna half-bake a Fat Boy here in an attempt to get more damage out. Jackhammer doing the absolute most amount of damage against this Monkey Lord, but it's just not enough. Giant transport goes down, more reinforcements jump jetting in. Monkey Lord leading the charge is gonna kill every single experimental. Jackhammer no longer able to fire at close range. J-Wix calls the GG, Iron calls the GG as the Monkey Lord microwaves J-Wix's commander to death. The commanders, very sportsmanlike, complimenting each other on the difficulty of the match. J-Wix presenting an absolutely iron level front. You could say he's an Iron Commander. Iron. Yeah, wow. God damn. I believe that was the first, right? Oh. Holy crap. Titan says, is this the last game? No, that was the first match. That was the first match, Titan. That was match number 1. Monkey Lord. Monkey Lord in match 1. J-Wix. Iron. 2. Jesus. Knight says, where the fuck was this during my tournaments?
Oh, Knights with Loku.
Trycast? Yeah, Knight's in here. I don't think he's casting, though. He's just here.
Knights where?
He's in the lobby watching Iron and J-Wix play.
Seriously?
Yeah, he's
oh, my
here.
game just crashed. Oh, my game crashed. First crash of the day.
He's just unironically here.
Oh, the first crash of the day. I'm setting up the overlay if you can tell them at the moment, so. If you don't mind, what's the password? 5577?
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening now?
The glorious Trycast of Iron versus J-Wix.
The Trycast.
The Trycast.
Yeah.
We've done one of those already today.
Yeah, we have. Did you tell them? That I'm setting up the overlay.
Yeah.
Okay. What is this lower bracket? This is lower bracket 7. Holy crap.
Yeah, this is lower bracket match. Christ.
7. This is a best of 3.
Still, you gonna
Best
get in
of 3.
here?
I'm coming. Just give me a second to set up.
What a first match. Did you guys see the stream of the first match that I just did?
I saw a little bit of it.
Monkey-
Yeah, Steel's over here like
Monkey
Steel's over here
Lord.
like should have casted this one.
Malord
Tip of the
dropping
fedora.
in.
Hi. Okay.
Oh,
This
my voice hurts after casting that match. I got excited.
yeah, get used to it, man.
I got juiced for that one. Holy hell! I've been looking forward to this. I want you to know. So I did a cast of Iron versus Jwix from the last tournament that they played in. We're on Open Palms. This exact same matchup. Both of them ended up in late game experimentals. It was nuts. And so during that match, Iron goes, "I'm not risking it this time," and then queues 3 Monkey Lords up.
Oh my lord. My lord, literally. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord. Oh my damn.
They going ham.
They going ham.
Yeah, same.
My stream chat also like Jesus, casually dropping a Monkey Lord on him.
Oh
What
my
Yeah.
lord. Dipping the
Yeah.
fedora.
Lightfall, that's
Yeah.
you Lightfall, you'll never see Monkey Lords in a 1v1 match like that. That's crazy.
Very rarely.
Very, very rarely.
Iron's asking to
Damn.
be good to go.
Night got off. Am I good to go?
Knight said he was gonna
Yeah.
go watch the stream.
Good to go. Oh, he did?
He's not
Yeah,
gonna
Alright.
cast?
he left the lobby.
He doesn't want to cast. Okay. It's fine.
Said I'll go watch
Is
the
he like
stream,
just
and
now? Okay. Is he like just now getting back into SC2? That would be pretty chill.
I was in the OSS Knight Discord for a while. I left it at some point. It's dead.
Yeah, it's pretty dead.
All right.
All right. Hold on. I gotta switch real quick.
Do
I'm
it.
casting with you guys. Oh, I gotta reopen the Eco Viewer.
Bruh.
It's a great thing to
Quality streamer.
open that too.
Quality streamer.
And my game crashed. It was the first time it crashed. There we go.
Titan, you and I have been live
Viewer?
for
Okay, we're good. We're good.
7
All right.
hours.
What is this? Game 2?
Game 2. Game 2.
Game 2? It is?
Yeah, it is.
Right? Okay, sorry. My headphones shut off again. Okay. Game 2 of lower bracket 7. We are here on Iron's Gambit. Apparently after a crazy match between these two, and I will let Loku, you can introduce the first player.
All right, in the top right, as the blue Cybern hero going first air, second and third land, Iron Commander himself on Iron's Gambit. So this should be interesting. As we have air scouts from our second player coming along, I'd like to let Mr. Steel Speaks himself introduce.
Thank you, Loku. Have you guys subscribed to Loku yet? You better do it. Anyhow, guys, we got Jwix spawning in as the orange UEF commander. What else would he be? He is in my clan. He's a cool dude. He is doing double air on Iron's Gambit. That is quite the gambit. What do you think there, Titan RT?
I do gotta agree with you. That is quite the gambit indeed. That definitely is gonna win him air. That is for sure. I do have to say that.
I would love to add that I tried double UEF air against Fiery Ketchup. However, it was a UEF mirror. It did not go well on this map.
Yeah, I
Did
think it's a
not-
UEF. It might no go that. It will not go that well.
Did not go well. Also, I'm bad at air. We're gonna see. We are. I agree though. I think we're definitely gonna see Jwix take pretty immediate control of air here. Whether or not he
For
can
sure.
follow it up
Look at
is.
this. Iron's ACU.
Oh.
Okay, he stopped. I thought he was about to walk into the base.
Oh no, he's gonna walk
He's
in.
walking
he knows
right
what
in.
happened.
He is.
He knows what happens if
Okay.
you wait too long for air, especially against some guy like Jay
He's
Wicks. He's gonna
gonna-
swarm you with those eagle eyes, and it's not gonna be a good
He's
day.
going
Oh, yeah, for
straight
sure.
in. He's gonna plop an anti-air turret down at some point, I think, and he's gonna plop.
There you
yeah,
go.
there he
He's doing
goes. There he goes. Anti-air turret gonna come up on the front line.
No, he doesn't have the mass for it yet.
Not yet, but this
There
is
it
Iron
is,
Commander.
there it is.
There it is.
But
He
this
let
is
the
Iron
bombs-
Commander.
He let the bombs drop so that they couldn't drop and shut down the blueprint right as it started.
Oh yeah.
That is true. That has
And-
been happening a lot this tournament.
A lot this
Jay Wick's doing a full transition to the land. He's halted his air production, going
He's
strictly into
completely
land.
swapped into land. He recognizes the danger.
Jeez.
Point defense is going to go up. This is exactly how Fiery Ketchup stopped me on double air. He marches commander forward, slapped down an anti-air turret to shut down the bombers, and slapped down the rapid point defense. And this is the
Let's see how
exact same
Jay Wicks
thing.
plays this. The PD
And-
is coming up. Also, PD for Iron Commander here too,
Can-
just outside of the base, is able to fire on the core mexes, is going to kill one of them. Oof.
This is a rough. I'd love to see if J-Wix can come back from this because I was not able to recover from this position. Point defense going to be used to deal some damage to the commander here while J-Wix uses his commander to sustain his buildings here. Mobile missile launcher is going to come up being an attempt to deal with this point defense, and he really doesn't have a choice. But then at that point, what do you do against the loyalists? Hope the point defense holds it off, I suppose.
And
It
it
looks
was
like
a
it
little bit
is.
successful. Not super successful, but it has been a little bit successful. Now, this is exactly how you deal with a double air player. You get in their face. And now Iron is going to try to shut down that expansion, but there's no anti-air supporting those loyalists.
Yeah, no
Crucial
anti-air
to-
at all, but he might be able to get that mex though here in the back.
Crucial
he'll
to
get
note
it.
that while
For
he
sure.
isn't going to stop the expansion here of J-Wix, that
Mex
might be true,
guns.
but Iron has already
Yeah,
expanded
okay.
in the back lines and has a third, fourth factory going up with a
Wow.
fifth queued. Air production has halted completely. He's got no need to do anything with that. Expansion's already online. Iron Commander is going to be on an insane amount of land production very, very soon. So even if this
Yeah,
attack
and this
fails,
eco too, he's at almost 12 mass per second compared to J-Wix's 8.
He lost that forward point defense, but he reclaimed it not to lose as little mass as possible in that.
Yeah.
And those MMLs, those meteors, are pushing in to take out that anti-air
Shut
tower.
down
Once
the
that's
anti-air.
down,
bombers
that's
have
gonna be a
free reign
problem.
again.
That is a problem.
That is a
He's
huge
got
problem.
movement speed on his ACU.
He's got to get the hell out of there, and he knows it. Does not want to eat too many of these Eagle Eye bombs if he can help it.
But he's gonna.
Yeah,
gonna.
He's
and
gonna.
he definitely has movement speed on his ACU. Look at how he's just sprinting out of there.
Oh,
Look
he
at that.
did.
Adapters coming out now. Perfect counter for that. After the AA goes down, goes straight into adapters.
Well, that was really good because it allowed Iron Commander to expand unmolested by those bombers.
Research station coming out of Iron Commander now. He knows he's going to have to play this for a little bit longer of a match than
It's
he
very
originally
odd.
intended.
Jay
He's-
Wicks handled that extremely well, though.
For sure, indeed.
And Jay Wicks is expanding himself. Has almost fully saturated that expansion.
Really love the response from J-Wix to stop this push from Iron Commander. I got completely overwhelmed in the exact same situation. J-Wix had the wits about him, so to speak, to completely halt air production, give up on the bombers for the time being, get the mobile missile launchers out, slap down that point defense, and shut that down. Forced Iron Commander all the way back to his base, where he's now got to sit and wait to build up masses of adapters and everything else needed to handle a double air game from J-Wix. And J-Wix can just transition completely into one land, two air here if he feels like it. He's actually shut down air for the time being. He's just going to get his land forces up. He's going to get research down. He's going to finish his expansion. He's handling this completely calmly.
It is true.
Yeah, I got to go back again to J-Wix's resolve, like me and you were like talking about that one game.
He's
And-
also expanding down south very nicely.
J-Wix
Indeed.
absolutely made Iron Commander work for every square inch of ground gained in the first match, and he's showing every bit the same amount of resolve to do the exact same thing now. In fact, I won't be surprised at all if we see the emergency Gauss turret come out of J-Wix just to make sure that his expansions can't get shut down. He doesn't need it yet, but he used it last game to
I don't
greatly
think
delay.
it's worth it. It might be now. It might be now.
It might be now. But last game, he used it to an extremely effective manner to delay and slow down the forces of Iron Commander while he got Fat Boys out. And I have to wonder if we're going to see a similar maneuver here.
Yep, there you
He
go.
got-
You just
he
got
got
it.
them.
And there
He
it
got
is.
them.
What did I say, boys?
I like Iron Commander building these factories down south because if he puts the TML on there, they might be able to fire over that hill
Yes,
and
they
get
can.
That's
those
exactly what he's
mass
doing.
extractors.
Gonna
I've
shut
done
down
that
those
before.
mass extractors. Iron probably recognizes from the last match that the point defense may already be out, so he's just going to make sure that this expansion gets shut down no matter what. He cannot afford to let J-Wix come into this with any kind of eco advantage whatsoever.
That is
Oh,
true.
he's gonna do some damage here. Yeah, taking out that engineer. That's a good move.
That's pretty
He's
solid.
definitely
Going
gonna-
for the mass.
He's definitely going to lose a lot of loyalists in this exchange. However, it
Look at that
probably
micro.
was the right choice.
Yeah,
Gonna prevent
you
J-Wix
go.
from gaining an economic advantage over time, and that's incredibly important.
Indeed,
yeah.
because
J-Wix is throwing out a lot of research here.
Iron has also
'Cause
expanded
mention that.
quite a bit more at this stage of the game.
because
He's trying to keep
J-Wix,
the pressure up.
J-Wix has air, so that allows J-Wix to expand without worry of being bombed. However, Iron Commander does not have that luxury.
One bomber going to get sniped there as they pass a little too close to the adapters. Adapter spam is going to make it incredibly difficult for the air to get anything else done here. Not unless any mistakes are made, which, you know, this is Iron Commander we're talking about.
We got an Iron fan in the chat. Hello.
Listen, you're one to talk.
Oh, come on.
You're one to talk. I've heard tell from other people. I know. Know things.
Oh, seriously?
I know things. I don't want to hear it. My whole name got
I just
turned
got
into a
outed
meme.
on stream.
Look, I don't want to hear it. Do you know how many people have spammed Loku maxing into my stream chat today? All right, I don't even want to hear
forgot
it. From
about
you.
that.
I don't even want to hear it from you right now.
Loku maxing!
No!
Loku
Still
15k mass.
If you're not Loku maxing unless you're above 10k mass float. Let's be real, and you have to win the match afterwards.
Oh, you have to win.
Because I won that
Did you
match.
win?
I won that match. Yeah.
Okay, what if you lose? Is it Loku minimizing? Is that what it is?
It's just being bad. It's Loku being bad.
I think Loku has a good point there. You got to win the match, otherwise it can't be Loku maxing.
You're not
True.
Loku. From now on, you're just floating mass because you're bad unless you win the match while you're floating that much.
Okay.
I
Iron is floating
refuse to be
out
bullied in
1K
this
here.
way.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god! AC
He's gonna
1000's
Loku
out for J-Wix. Sure.
Iron Commander's
what?
Loku maxing. He hit 15k.
He's
Well,
saving up for
1500.
Oh, never mind.
1500.
Never mind. No, not 15k. 1500. My bad.
15,000. Yeah,
It
no,
was-
you're missing a zero
was-
there still.
I know. It was just wishful thinking. that a Loku
Yeah, wishful
but
thinking.
again, I just want to. Can we talk about the experimental air gantry going down?
AC1K.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, definitely an AC
he's
1K.
gonna
You know what this is?
Andros meme him.
Wait. Steel, you know what this is
Andro-
reminiscent to?
What?
This is reminiscent to that game on Iron's Gambit between Alpha and J-Wix on the last tourney.
Oh
my
yeah.
God.
I mean, going AC1K. If you look inside there, there's an AC1K. That's very difficult against Cybran because of structure detonate. However,
Perfect micro of the AC1K can dodge the adapter AA and the structure deto if you're really good. And
We have jump jets. We have jump jets out
Oh.
for Iron.
Yes, we do.
I was getting to that, Loku. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. But thank
Fine.
you.
I'll just stay quiet.
Yeah, please do. I'm
All
kidding.
right.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The new Loku maxing to. I'm
No,
kidding. I'm kidding.
Just disconnects.
Oh,
I'll go back to streaming. I'll go back to casting on my.
No, please don't. Please don't.
kidding.
I just gotta, mess
No,
around with people.
I know it's all good fun. TriCast is very interesting for not talking
Difficult.
over each other.
Yeah, one person's talking. You can't talk. You gotta wait for them to finish. Yeah. It's something else. I think we're all feeling it.
I kind of like it. I'm not.
It's all
lie.
good.
It's kind of fun.
Oh, look what
Here's a
popped
voice on the brick,
out.
though. Oh, AC1K. Jump jets against this might be mean, though. You can jump jet the adapters under it. Oh no, he's flying over the adapters.
Oh god! Oh,
Don't keep it over there.
Devastating
You gotta
damage.
get it out of
He's-
range.
I mean, the only health that matters is the last one. If it survives, it doesn't matter. He can repair it.
Ooh.
Jump jetting onto the gantry. He's gonna try to take that gantry out, and there's a push on the front side of Jwix's base here.
Oh.
2 into
my
the salt
goodness.
here, but the point defense on the mass extractors and research going to make this a little bit more difficult to just push in for free.
He's doing a lot of damage though here.
Yeah, lots of energy going down.
Oh,
AC1K
there goes the
goes
AC1K.
down. That's not good.
Oh, and look at how much Iron has expanded. He's down in the far southwest,
What?
the east.
He jump jetted an engineer in there and started expanding. Oh my god.
I do have to admit though, TriCasting is nice on the voice. I've been talking all day.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and let you guys do all the work. Good idea.
You know
Oh
what?
come on. Get it.
No, Steel, come on. We've been streaming for 7 hours.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm happy to shut up. I'll Loku.
You're gonna Loku max your stream, save your voice for the next cast. I hate it here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna Loku Max.
No. Loku mute.
Oh, Loku mute. I love it.
AC1K, this time he's microing it correctly, keeping it out of range of those adapters. And it can still fire at them while jump jetting. Wow.
You know what? Just for you guys, I'm gonna host a Loku maxing tournament.
Dude.
You should do that.
You can't fight until you hit 15k.
Yeah, no.
No.
You can't attack until you hit 15k mass.
15k mass, and then you can do stuff.
That's wild.
I mean, maybe you could building. No, you have to just sit there until you have 15k mass.
Imagine we turn
with
on
just your ACU.
Turn on the
Off
10
of
minute.
1 mass per second?
We'll
No.
turn on the 10-minute no rush timer. You're stuck on
Oh
your
my
4
Lord.
starting mass.
Oh wow.
Oh,
These
air
names-
coming out here for Iron. Jesus.
Oh
You're
my
gonna say
god.
That was not.
I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
I was going to say a Wasi actually.
Oh,
I'm not
Before
gonna
you
lie.
said I was going to say Alpha X.
That is.
Iron Commander
I didn't even
has
notice
shields.
that much air coming out.
Yeah, this came out quick. There's air in the back, air is its base, air in the south, air everywhere.
And that's the mark of a great player, the ability to recognize a threat and change on the fly.
Yeah, it's
Dude, he has shields already.
Yeah, wow.
He changed on the fly, like I said.
Yeah.
He said
He'd be
AC1Ks.
great for an interview.
AC
What
what?
AC1Ks?
What AC1Ks?
Oh, this one's about to get murdered.
Yeah.
See? What AC1Ks?
What AC1Ks?
Yeah, Jwix does AA on his mexes and everything, but it's
But-
not going to stop this. They have shields.
They have shields.
Right.
Just gonna not
Wow.
care. Just gonna not care and dive in on the AC1000s and shut it down.
Dropping their
Incredible.
corpses on the base. Holy crap.
Just
Said-
big hunks of delicious,
Said,
yummy
said to
mass.
Jwix, suck those
Yeah.
AC1Ks back up. You'll need it.
Put him back in the gantry.
Put them back in the gantry.
Dude,
Yeah,
we're at
build some more.
58, almost 60 mass per second for Iron compared to Jwix's 20.
Iron
Wow.
Commander gonna run away with a 2-0 victory here if Jwix isn't careful. It's already looking pretty bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's looking pretty bad.
Yeah. It's easy to Loku max with 60 plus mass, isn't it?
Yeah, and Iron isn't.
No, he's not. Whoa, where'd that come
Oh, that was Loku. That was a soundboard.
from? Loku. Hey, you know,
That's
You get-
as soon as you made that Loku Max comment again, I knew I had to do something, so I did.
kick Loku for that one.
Oh shit!
Mute him. Mute him.
Banned
You
from
lost
the
your
tournament.
you lost your privileges. Because you made me excited and you man, you blue balled me, Loku.
I knew I was gonna get
Oh my
lucky with that. That was so good.
You blue balled us, Loku.
Turning down my soundboard volume.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty
It was
funny.
pretty
Loku.
funny, though.
That was
I'm
pretty
turning
good.
it down,
That was
though.
pretty good.
I would love to know how many people in the stream chat also went what before they realized that I have gamed them
Yeah.
all.
Terrible. Evil.
Themed.
Evil caster.
Evil man.
Evil caster.
Listen, Titan watched me play Bar. He
Uh-oh.
already knows this.
J-Wix is getting
Yeah,
murdered.
J-Wix, yeah.
Oh, no!
GG's.
And there
Down
it
goes
is.
our orange. UEFACU.
Just like that, it's
Jeez.
over. The Air's transition of all things.
Yeah, it gets beat by his
Man.
own game, huh?
Going double air
Got him.
opener and gets sniped by bombers anyway. Wow.
Imagine, couldn't be me.
Imagine.
Couldn't be me, folks.
I mean, come on. He fought Iron on Iron's Gambit. What did you
Yeah,
expect? GG and well
All right,
played to both of our players there. That was incredible.
Well done.
Of course. Yeah, GG's, and I'll be back with the next round. Thank you for watching.
What LB7?
Yeah, that was LD7.
Thank you.
You are welcome. What's next?
Next is the rest of the loser bracket. It's going to be Iron versus Soul Ripper.
I'm casting that.
I'm also
Call it.
casting that. There's no thing else to
What's-
cast, so we're all casting
Right.
that.
All right, I think I'm gonna try to manage your guys' volume so they're more equal. I think I'm good now.
If you guys...
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm setting it on Discord so you guys are louder, but I don't like the mics are slightly different.
Just for the sake of the continued TriCast, if you guys want, I can disconnect. Cast separately.
No, dude.
Okay.
No, dude. I was just fucking around.
I know, but
I'm-
it is rough trying to not talk over.
It's okay. I mean, fuck it. I mean, unless
Fuck
you
it.
really want to not do it, I mean, dude, you're welcome to be here. You've been here all fucking day. If I show up and just say no, you got to go. That's not fuck that, dude. No,
But it's
I'm just still speaks. I'm just a dude. Y'all good, dude. You
I know.
you deserve to be heard and seen too. I mean, I can't be the only motherfucker doing this Supreme Commander 2 stuff. It's not fair.
I feel.
What?
I've actually felt a lot of support today. This has been pretty cool. I had like 17 viewers at the start of the stream. It's nuts. I still have.
Hey, you better give me a big thank you for that.
I have. I've said it repeatedly. People. In fact, while you were casting Owasi versus Ixen, I literally told my stream, I was like, okay, guys, we're gonna go watch Titan, and I'm not gonna stream it. So you're just gonna disconnect from my stream and go watch his because I'm not casting it right. And I like stopped talking for a full 10 minutes to let them go.
Yeah,
I
thanks,
won't-
man. I was
I won't
joking
even-
about it, but
I won't even
chill.
stream. I won't even stream because this is not my. You know what I mean?
I actually am super sad I didn't get. I was telling Titan at the beginning before we started that if not for my my student loan payment, I was gonna drop 150.
Well, that's really nice.
Yeah, I
How
would
much
have been
is
very. Sorry.
How much
sorry,
your
please
student
speak.
loan payment?
Ooh.
Ouch, dude. What'd you go to school for?
I was in it for game business. I got partway through, and just decided that the loans were not worth it, and I'd rather stop before they get worse. And B, the degree was not going in the direction. So I have half a business degree, and I got my certificate. But honestly, like the way that they were taught, the way that the degree was portrayed, it was for like big League of Legends type esports events type of thing, and that's not what I'm interested in. I'm more interested in the support of the smaller community. The reason I'm not a bigger YouTuber in Supreme Commander, actually, I do a lot of different strategy content. I play Command & Conquer. I was involved in the Command & Conquer community for a number of years and helped at one point set up one of the larger communities that I'm no longer there. Without me. I'm all over the place. I'm a jack of all trades. I'm not good at Supreme Commander.
That's cool.
But you know what? I'll never beat Titan at Subcom 2, but play me at bar any day.
Hey, don't challenge me.
I used to play Total Annihilation when I was like in high school.
Bar
That
is
Total Annihilation.
Yeah, Total Annihilation inspired, and it's free.
I want to play it really bad, but the only thing that bothers me about it is that I noticed there's Necrobots for Tech 1, and I really don't like that shit.
So
Why not?
The way that the Necrobots work, I'd love to hear why you don't like it. Just because the way that they work is they're costly for tier 1. They reclaim very quickly, but they res really slowly. It costs resource energy to res en masse. So like you don't get the res for free. You still have to put the resources back into the into the resurrection of the unit.
Yeah, it's
just
like
not as
rebuilding it on
Yeah.
like it's just like rebuilding it on the wreckage. Like if you reclaim it and then build it at the factory, it's just like doing that.
It's
Oh,
not
well,
as
that
expensive.
makes sense.
It's not as expensive to res as it is to rebuild at the factory in terms of metal. It's more expensive in terms of energy, I think. So it's balanced. I don't remember the exact stats anymore. I'd have to go look. I was one of their testers for a while. I worked with I wrote a couple of the articles for their website. I don't remember which one it is, but on the official bar Twitter account, one of their posts was mine. I wrote somebody was like, "Hey, I need a post for the social media," and I was like, "Oh, what about this?" And they were like, "Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to post that." I was like, "Wait, hold on, wait a minute."
That's rad.
And I'm
Are we,
friends with the server dev Devion.
We're waiting on Soul, Ripper, and Iron to join. I don't know what they're doing. Probably they could be picking maps.
They probably indeed.
Yeah, I'll save my hard drive space.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But yeah, I just don't like that because it just feels like a Tech 2 thing. You know, it just feels like you should have access to that as Tech 2 because it's like such a strong item in my opinion. I don't know.
I mean, but think of it. Think of it like this. If you only send one bot to res a Tech 2 unit of any kind, it's going to take like 10 minutes. It takes forever.
Yeah, it takes forever. You need like 15 of them.
15. You need like 30 if you want to res big units. If you're trying to res experimentals, good luck. Any type of competitive game, the res bots are actually more used.
Dude,
for reclaim.
they start off on like 1 health when they're res. They have to repair too.
Yeah, and that's the other thing.
Really?
When a unit gets resurrected, it doesn't have health. So the res unit bots also will stand there and repair the unit. You more commonly will see res bots used for early reclaim actually, because the reclaim is much more important in bar than it is like Supreme. Maps are designed with wreckages in the map, just like Forged Alliance.
Yeah, just like Total Annihilation.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think I just wanted
how long's it been
remake.
Since you tried bar? Just out of curiosity.
I've never actually played the game. I just watched matches going like, ooh, I don't like those res bots because I just want, here's what I wanted. I wanted Total Annihilation to be remade but rebalanced. That's what I wanted.
Oh, okay.
Because these guys aren't the Total Annihilation dev. This is it's a
totally different dev team.
Yeah. Do yourself a favor. Bar's free. Just Google it, download it.
I already downloaded it.
Give it a try.
I already downloaded it. I have it downloaded. I want to start casting bar personally.
Honestly, if you do a stream sometime, we could play that.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to get in on some bar.
If you're down for that.
I am, dude. I am so fucking down. You guys seem cool, and I actually wanted to learn how to play bar because that game actually has a player base bigger than 200 people on at any one time.
It does. Their Discord's at 40,000.
Oh man! And is the community more friendly than FAF?
Mixed bag. I would say a lot of the people in the Discords are very supportive. In the games, you're gonna have some toxicity. The fact of a community that's just video games in general. What I will say is that the skill gap is not like in FAF. A lot of the people still playing FAF are just good. You're not ever going to catch up. Whereas in bar, there's a pretty large balanced mix of people who are really good and people who have just started. So you're going to have.
I love that.
Everything. I love that. A lot of the times you're going to get into 8, and that's the other thing is game default size is 16 players. And a lot of times for special events, the devs open it up to crazy numbers. There was a 50 versus 50 team game they did not too long ago. It was insane.
What?
It's insane. Okay. Unit cap per player by default is 2,000.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think you convinced me. The res bot thing actually sounds balanced. You're right. I mean, it just reminds me.
You should go look at some of it's really dumb casual games, but you should go look at some of the dumb matches of bar I have on my channel and just skim through one of those streams because we always do casual matches, which means we get into the really dumb experimental shit later on. So you can go look and
fun.
See how dumb it gets. But yeah,
it's all about fun.
Super down to
yeah. Yeah, where are they? Where's Iron and Soul Ripper?
I'd be happy to play some bar. I actually want to learn how to play. I actually want a game that I could play competitively where I don't jump on and everybody knows who I am. Because when I jump on for Supreme Commander 2, all the pros jump on and want to play me, and I'm like, God damn it, I don't want to.
You should come hang out in Wolfwind in my Discord, because a lot of the people there play bar, but none of us are competitively skilled at it and don't really intend to be. So it would be a fantastic place to come learn the game and hang out and get into some free-for-all fun matches while you figure.
I might do that sometime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Titan, you still need to come play Executive Assault 2 with me.
Hey,
Now, is Executive Assault the one which is a FPS and a
Yes.
RTS? Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Now, if you've seen the first one, that one's old now. There's a second one, and now it's a space game, battleships. I'm going to be super biased about that one because I'm the community manager. Hi, but there's so many just cool things coming for that game. I can't even begin to like describe the amount of shit that's gone into it. I've been with the team since 2018 over there, and it's a one-man dev. It's a one-man dev team. He did it by himself. It's
no
him.
shit.
It's him. His brother makes the music, and then he's got a couple Discord admins, including myself, and that's it.
Wow. Okay. That is amazing.
Steel, let me find some quality screenshots real quick. I'm just gonna go into the public Discord for you. Just go to the screenshots channel real quick, and I'll find you a nice one. And I'm gonna send it to
They're
you.
taking a while. I should have gone out and gotten something to eat, man.
Just go eat now. Just go grab something to eat. Just fucking do it.
Because you know as soon as
I'll be back real quick. I'm going to try and be quick.
Yeah, just get a piece of bread or something. I don't know.
It's a piece of bread.
I'm looking for like a peak. I want a peak screenshot here to send you because I'm gonna try to encapsulate this game in like what. There we go. Perfect. I'm sure there's better ones, but this one's up there. Hold on, let me.
Iron Commander shows up.
I told you, as soon as he leaves, they're gonna show up. Here you go, Steel.
That's how it works, dude.
Check your DMs. The image is loading now.
Where's the? Oh yeah, my DM isn't. I don't got anything from you yet. DMs, right?
Discord, yeah, and there it is.
There it is. Oh my god.
That is in game. That is not a cutscene. That's in game.
That's made by a fucking single person.
Single person.
Shut the fuck up.
And do you see those big ships overhead?
Are those actual units?
Those are actual units. You can get in those and fly those.
So it's an RTS and a first-person shooter.
Yeah. So, and actually what's really cool, let's say you have a friend you want to play games with, right? But they're not good at or don't enjoy strategy games. There's a game mode called the Executrons in EA2 where your friends can join you while you're playing the strategy part of it. They'll join you as a first-person lieutenant, a commando of sorts, and they run around as boots on the ground. And they can lead squads, they can get into ships, the big ships. They can help with ground invasions, they can capture things. So they play a first-person game as your commando while you play an RTS.
Dude, I've always wanted a fucking game like that.
Steel, my man, get with me after this tournament. Make
Okay.
some content. Because I need more people to make content on both of those.
We could do that.
Okay, I'm back.
Why the fuck not?
Sorry.
I'll make that happen.
And
what's going on?
Steel has been sold on EA2, so now you have to play with us.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin your day. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, he's only upset because he joined the damn cultist in my Discord, and he knows I'm going to punish him in EA2 for it.
What do you mean a cultist?
I
Who's a
refuse to
cultist?
explain. You're just going to have to look for yourself. My Discord
Are you in a cult?
My Discord is not PG-13. Let's leave it.
Oh, that's fine. Whatever. I just won't look at it then. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Just
as long as.
All right. God, I guess I'll explain. So there is a couple months ago, my they're not really my sibling, but it would be pretty fair to call them my sibling. They joined and they renamed themselves to Loku's Headache. And they they encouraged people to join them in this endeavor, and it spiraled out of control. So now there's like 20 people in my Discord named after a various ailment of mine.
No.
We have
So that's their cult, huh?
we have yes, they've been called the Locusts. LOKUSTS. Locusts.
That's actually a fucking cool name.
It's
for
Yeah.
I will take full credit. Once this spiraled, I came up with the name. So the name
pretty
is
dope.
my doing.
The only reason I joined is because my friend went on there, instantly called himself Loku Maxing. He did that by accident. He didn't know anybody had that name.
That's so good.
He did it by accident.
Xenos.
He just calls himself Loku Maxing. Yeah.
Loku Maxine. We better launch this ASAP.
I'm going. I'm going.
All right.
Dude, thank you for explaining that. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, we'll have to. Can EA2 be live streamed? Yes, Flatjack, it can. Lightfall is got a good point. So these are some of the guys in my stream chat that have played Bar. There was a 20 versus 20 versus 20 versus 20 80 player free for all match. Four teams of 20 in Bar.
All right,
So
I'm gonna switch it real quick.
All right, switch it.
We're back in SC2, man.
You guys do intros
All right.
because I did intros for the first
Okay.
answer.
All right, and yes, we are back after that. Hold on. All right, we are back after that long break. Sorry for that. Players probably used a break. I needed a break. We all probably did need a break. So anyway, on Venus Forge, spawning on the southwest side, we have the one, the only Iron Commander sporting his nice blue color. The blue and red on the Cybern does look really nice. Do have to admit, going for a double air opener. And Steel, what is his opponent doing?
We got the one, the only Soul Ripper spawning in as the yellow Cybern Commander, dropping down a land factory, a research station, then another land factory, and then echoing all the things. And we shall see what he gets up to against a double air push.
I was gonna say double air Cybern versus double land Cybern. I am actually very excited to see what that looks like. I don't think I've ever
could
seen
end
this
well,
specific matchup.
This could go really well for Iron, or it could go spectacularly terrible.
Guys,
But,
give me some background on Soul Ripper, because I'm unfamiliar with him as a player, but he seems to be doing really well for himself in this tournament so far.
Oh, this man is a pro. I just don't think he's played in a long time.
He's a great player that used to be around in the 2018, 2019, 2020 era, and he disappeared for a little while. And now he's back. Or maybe he was in the 2021 era. I don't remember.
2022-ish.
COVID did lots
Was
of
that
things
him?
to lots of people.
I think so. I don't know. You have to ask him.
Because I know he disappeared for a while.
It's
And he-
amazing to have him back.
It is.
That is pretty nice.
Oh, the
Especially for the
engineer!
15th anniversary. Gonna repair it though.
Adapters are already out.
Nope.
Oh, yep. That is true.
But what bracket are we in? Is this the LB8?
Yes, lower bracket 8.
Is this the bronze match?
We're not at the bronze match yet.
We're not
Actually,
at the
hold on.
bronze match yet.
wait.
This is the bronze match.
This is
Never
the
mind. It
bronze
is.
match, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
so- Soul Ripper and
Someone-
Iron both fighting here for third place.
someone needs to do better at their casting.
My bad, man.
I'm kidding,
This
dude.
is
I'm kidding.
your
I'm just being a butthead.
tournament. This is your tournament, Titan.
This is your tournament.
Real
I'm
quick,
gonna
man.
need you to get on top of. You got this fancy overlay. I'm out here with F2 score screen and a mini map, and that's it. I'm gonna need you to get it together. Okay.
Okay, you go make your own overlay then. Don't want to hear it.
Oh, he got you.
Oh, going for the adapters here. That is a good play.
That
Jeez,
is
almost
the-
both.
Ooh. No
Wow,
losses
right
in that
foot.
engagement though for Iron. It's still a positive trade.
Wait, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. Dude, I was right. It's not the bronze match.
Ooh, you better get it together, Titan RT. You better figure it out, boy.
Flip flopping like 4
Bucko.
times. I was gonna say that I don't think it is because Ixon is still like waiting in round 9 for
Yeah,
for an opponent.
Round 9. Made me second
Oh,
guess myself, man.
Soul
I was right.
Ripper,
Confidence.
Soul
You
Ripper
need
and Iron
confidence,
fighting
dude.
for
It's
fifth
confidence.
place. Couldn't this be fifth
Fifth and
place?
fourth. Fifth and fourth. At least
No,
it's like
'cause
a
they'll do-
confirmed fourth.
Fifth place, and then the winner will be Ixon, and then they'll be fighting for
Fourth and third.
fourth and third.
Yeah, so this is still top 5 here. They're all, these players are all in the top 5.
Doesn't the lower bracket go back to face the guy in the finals?
Yes, he does.
Yes.
So they would be fighting for second and third.
And just to clarify, if the winner of lower bracket defeats Owasi, they have to win a second time in order to claim victory over the whole tournament.
That is very true.
Oh, okay.
So no matter what happens here, if let's say we end up with Iron and Ixen, if Iron wins, Iron has to beat Owasi twice in order to claim victory here.
Yeah, and gonna make the tournament even longer.
No matter what, though, Owasi has claimed at a minimum third place or second place.
Well, yeah, second place.
Second place.
Yeah. Good for him. He's
Good
been
for
doing extremely
Owasi.
well in these tournaments recently.
He has.
I would love to make it past my third round in any given tournament.
That'd be cool.
To be fair, I didn't learn hotkeys until like a month ago.
Buddy, you got to round 4 in this tourney. I don't want to hear it.
I got to round 4 because I got lucky. I'm not even gonna lie.
You got lucky? Okay.
Didn't one of my opponents
so
no
just doing
show?
the offensive PD shit again. Gotta love it.
Did one of my opponents? Did I actually just game? Yeah, no. I got to round 4, but only because I didn't start playing until round 2.
We got some Cobras coming up for Soul Ripper, so he's gonna siege this bridge here.
Back on
He did this against Owasi too. Yeah.
Yummy Masio. He what?
This is what I was talking about. What he did to Owasi.
This looks like a familiar position. I swear we just saw this like a match ago. That's right, we did.
Yeah. It was early on. It was earlier on in the tourney. Definitely. Yeah, Soul Ripper is trying it again against Iron this time.
He's way behind on unit production and expansion, so I'm curious to see what his plan is here, to be honest.
He's got that point defense to protect against on the bridge.
And mobile
Yeah, the
missiles
point
are going
defense
to do
really strong with the adapters there and the ACU to heal it.
Yeah.
They're very strong.
It's a very... I think this is he either wins with this or loses. There's gonna be no recovering if this attack fails.
Yeah, he's gonna win or lose, duh.
Yeah.
All right,
He's they're gonna win or lose. I think you're, dude. Are you psychic or something, bro?
How do you know that?
I swear.
Yeah, dude. How'd you know that?
I'm gonna commit war crimes in the SC2 Discord after this. So help me God.
Oh god, Alpha can handle that.
Well,
Yeah, Alpha will take care of you, bro.
Yeah, he got you.
He's got you, bro.
Alpha Hex unironically joined my Discord just so he could occasionally show up to our casual free-for-all matches and destroy them. So, please no.
Yeah.
Please, yes.
All
we
I
weren't
could say
going
is
for a factory there, but we went for a PD instead.
all I could say is ooh woo.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I'm gonna crunch a chip directly into my mic for all the people in my Discord stream chat.
At least I got something that wasn't loud. Jeez.
Asking for ASMR.
Ew. Ew.
They do it
You got
to
some
make me.
breaks, bro.
They do it to make me angry.
You
Yeah,
got
his
some
community is
break-
full of a bunch of wackos.
I have a
You got some freaks, bro.
Discord full of degenerates. You don't understand.
Degenerate freaks.
You
bro.
don't understand. Save me.
I don't think I can make these into videos anymore. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, my
they're-
fault.
This is going up. This is going up on mine anyway. I don't care.
I'm
Put
uploading
it
it
up on mine then.
raw and unedited, just like your mom.
Oh lord.
I'll just put a disclaimer in the beginning saying viewer discretion advised.
Loku is
Whatever.
crazy.
It's okay. Wait, all it takes. Oh, that one mass extractor. That one point defense goes down. So
Oh, yeah.
Iron Commander's defenses are slowly whittling away. I mean, that's so many Cobras.
Yeah, just look at that arc of fire going both ways. It looks like Iron is trying to counter and do the same thing here with the adapters.
I'm gonna get me
I mean,
a
that's
fancy
really all he
camera
could do.
angle real quick. There we go.
Yeah, gotta set the side angle to see that. We're pushing into Loyus a little bit. I don't know about that.
I love
To drop
Pushing
these
so.
shields, you need MMLs to drop. See how fast shields go down when the MMLs are hitting them?
Oh yeah, dude.
Iron has enough air. He could start doing damage to this backline. At some point, he gets enough air.
Looks like
he
he
gets
already
reducing.
has.
Yeah, he could. Well, he killed that mass extractor a while ago, but he could. If he one passes one of these factories don't have shields or anti-air. He could one pass a factory and start shutting down the production for Soul Ripper.
Yeah, he's
That
gonna
is
need to wait
true.
till he gets about like 30 planes for that though.
Yeah.
But it is gonna get there eventually.
It gets there eventually at some point if nothing changes. Oh my God,
I've seen
that
it
poor fighter
actually.
wandered into adapter range.
I think that was a scout actually, because if
God.
you noticed that it split away a little bit, I think that
Yeah.
was a scout.
You might have been. You're right. Oh wait a
We're
minute.
doing a
Wait a minute.
here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no.
Oh, the timing was just so. Oh no! It dropped the help drop the shields. He
Oh.
wants that point defense out.
He's trying.
He's
to
healing
shut
it.
down.
He's keeping it alive.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Sacrificing
we
those
need-
planes
we
was
need-
not worth it.
I need Duel
No.
of the Fates playing in the background. Somebody.
Wait, yeah, when was the last? Have we ever seen Soul Ripper and Iron go at it?
I don't think we have. I certainly haven't. Like
I'm gonna be
this.
honest.
Look at this mobile
Yeah,
missile
Iron
launcher
Commander-
duel.
Look at Iron Commander Zico.
Yeah, that's where he's gonna pull ahead.
He's going
Eventually-
to build factories on that bridge there, and units are going to get behind
I
him.
was gonna say, eventually there's either a flank or a megalith that comes out, and either one of those immediately changes the course of this match.
Yeah, Iron is starting to place down res in his queue.
Yeah.
He's playing. He's cooking up something. He's cooking up something. He's stirring the pot.
It's like
I
the
think-
battle of. Is
I
it
think-
Thermopylae?
You know what I think he should do?
Oh.
Just as the ultimate power play? I think he should build Soul Rippers.
Soul Ripper. Oh my
Oh,
god.
look at Soul Ripper's ACU, guys. Look at his ACU.
Is that nano
That's
nano
the
whatever hell?
dynamic power shunt.
He's going for nano.
He's going nano gun. So
He's
he's
gonna go
Actually,
nano
I've seen him do this
gun.
before.
Well,
Oh
I've
my
seen him do this
God.
before. Wow.
it could work.
Gun
It could
upgrade
work.
Cybercom could absolutely do terrible
But
things
He's
here.
flank on the west side or the east side.
Uh-oh.
If those shields drop fat for long enough, that Cybern ACU could absolutely. He just did it. Nanobot is
Well, yeah. Okay.
Is a go.
Okay.
And that-
Aircraft and that flank going.
should-
Soul Ripper's gonna have to do something.
He could get power debt on his
There's the
units.
flank.
Soul Ripper could get power debt, move in, blow up everything with as much as he can, and then use the commander to deal with the rest. This is still. Oh
Wow,
man.
okay,
Oh
he's-
my God! He's pushing.
Right.
He's pushing. It's happening. While this flank happens in the
He is.
back line.
He's gonna let his base go down to MMLs and just try to take out Irons as well.
Imagine he goes for the draw. Pause?
I don't know about the draw.
He can't break these shields. There's so much shielding.
Going down. They just went down.
They're down. The MMLs. The MMLs.
Shit!
Gotta-
Oh shit! Here we go.
Oh,
Wow.
he can't stop firing. He's got. There, he got it. 1 point defense down.
Point defense down.
Two more
Here
to
we
go.
Again.
3 back. 3 now.
Units are going down.
Iron is too focused on the front line. He's not continuing his flank.
Starting
Yeah,
to
this
starting to take unit losses to the Cybern Guncom. Holy hell! What are we seeing?
Sky.
Oh my God!
Jeez.
What are we seeing? No way Soul Ripper pulls this off with the Cybern Guncom. There's no way.
Oh, it very well could
but I
happen.
think he does. But I think he does. No, I don't think he was. I mean, why would he? Not in this position.
This is a Soul Ripper thing, and you haven't seen this in years.
The Cybern gun is a
Unit-
unexpected.
Oh, power debt!
Oh, unit
Power debt!
Oh my god, it's all falling apart.
Yo! And just like that, it's bad.
So Ripper was relying on those adapters to keep his ACU safe,
Yeah,
and now
yeah.
those adapters are no longer available. He's gonna slowly fall apart.
Yep.
Absolutely.
He's still alive, but it's
It's no longer as
the production to keep up anymore.
Look at the factories to the west.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is just
And look
this
at
is
the
a
north.
timer.
This is
That's
a
a
slow,
timer.
this is a slow spiral into death now. Unless
Yeah, it's over from here.
Overcharge.
That was-
Overcharge could still maybe do something. Maybe.
He got jump jets on his
He's
units.
going. It looks like he's
And-
going. No, please pay attention.
Oh my! Oh no!
He's slowly picking apart
Jeez.
his main base.
Clinical.
Slowly picking apart his
Wow.
main base.
Yeah, the base is going.
The only
Structure
hope now. The only. Oh my God! Structure detonate saved him.
He's just gonna leave his ACU there, isn't he? No.
I really think if he maxed
Is
out his.
he going for overcharge? It looks like he is with that.
He's He's going for overcharge, but
he-
he's in the red.
He should get jump jets and ignore the front line and just go kill everything in the back.
Where is Iron's calm? He's right. He's in the middle of all that.
middle.
He's not going to kill him.
No, he's not going to kill him, but he can just shut down everything for free with the Cybern gun comm if he upgrades it, even gets the anti-air.
The chat going crazy.
The chat is going crazy.
Yes.
Look at all the
Sure.
engineers that Iron Commander
Someone in
built.
my-
Why?
Dust, I'm not only quiet for you. I've had
Continuous. That game was intense.
Dust. Nobody else has said I'm quiet all day. I think that's a you issue, my man.
Iron is doing surgery to Soul Ripper. Oh my god! Look at the engineers jump jetting across the map.
Somebody in my stream chat is saying they need to see this disrespect work, and I agree. This is kind of great, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think Iron's gonna run away with it.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Yeah.
More flanks coming out here. That is a lot of Cobras. Oh my goodness.
Dusk, am I quiet for anyone else on stream? Somebody in my stream chat, or is it just a Dusk problem? Because I haven't had anybody else say anything
indeed.
all day.
Yeah, Ixon, think about it. You have to fight the person who comes out of this, bud.
Yeah, Ixon, you get to fight the winner here. Good luck.
The adapters are not. Wow, he has enough adapters again.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you guys want to know something fantastic?
What?
Yeah.
This is match 1.
I know. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited. This really should have been a best of 5.
Damn it.
No,
Yeah,
man.
it's
That's
100% over.
too much.
It's
That's too
not.
much.
Titan.
Best of 5? Man, no way.
Between these two, dude, it might be.
Titan, you disappoint me. Your hosting skills are in doubt.
This has nothing to do with my hosting skills. Blame Soul Ripper for not going through the winner bracket, man.
You're right.
He could have beaten Avasi. That's not my fault.
This could have been the finale. We're looking at the potential
Yes.
finale here.
Don't blame me.
But it's more fun to blame you.
Look at Soul Ripper's base slowly getting absolutely
Yeah,
mauled by those
bring
Cobras.
MMLs. Yeah, the MMLs up there was the right choice.
Yeah. I mean, that being said, Soul Ripper's attempting to just say, I don't care, and reestablish.
Put an F in the chat.
Put an F in the chat, though. He knows. He knows.
F's in the chat for Soul Ripper, guys.
F's in the chat for Soul Ripper. Both streams and Steel Speaks
Overcharge.
video. We need F's in the chat.
Overcharge.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Last ditch effort.
Do or die time. Oh, no.
Hold the F's in chat. Hold it.
Oh,
No.
the shields hold.
No,
the shields
it's
hold.
S in chat. It's S in chat.
Boom.
Oh,
Boom.
Cybernetic Sea.
Down goes
Boom.
Soul Ripper.
F's in. I love hearing Titan peek out of his mic. So for my end, all I get is.
Oh my god, it works on OBS for me, so.
Is that what happened?
Screw your stream.
Oh man.
Yum, 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 yum.
What a
Man.
wild match 1. Jesus.
Yeah, wow. Alright, so Iron goes one up into the next round, and we will be back for game 2. Just hoping it's that intense. Oh.
Dusk, please do not donate for ASMR right now. I will be so upset.
No, not when he's casting.
Not while I'm casting. I can't cast and ASMR. I'll cry. I swear to God.
I'll give you some ASMR, baby.
Why is my
What the
Discord
fuck?
like this? Why is my Discord?
ASMR, baby?
No, Steel, you don't understand. My Discord's unhinged. They'll put me through half an hour.
in there.
They'll put me. If any of them have, I have to be afraid anytime any of them gets paid
Oh, my
because
head.
they'll
like
I'm missing the funny no.
maxing.
they'll ASMR me for half an hour. They've done it before.
I'm just kidding.
I regret everything. I should not have made that a plausible reward.
Are we off now?
Yeah, off mine, yeah.
I don't edit mine. Mine just keeps going. So my stream.
Oh my goodness.
My stream enjoys the backline commentary, so congratulations, you just outed yourself to all 10 people still watching my stream. As Ixon still in here.
People call me still freaky anyway, so I don't really care. I just lean
you
into
destroyed
it.
in
I'm
the
not
game,
gonna
by the
lie,
way?
Steel, I have
What?
seen some sus clips of yours.
Yeah. I just lean into it. I go with it. I don't care. I'm good. I'm cool with it. I'm a weirdo. I'm not gonna, hide it. I'm a freak.
I just said well played to both of them, so yeah, they're getting all the love right now.
Yeah.
They
Hell
deserve
yeah.
it. That game was crazy.
That match
It was a
nuts.
crazy game.
We're hosted, Steel.
All right. Let me get my shit together.
See, Soul Ripper said, "All right, let's start the real game now." I swear to God.
Nah.
45-minute late game match. Here we go. Imagine.
Oh, dude. Poor Avasi. Having to
Oh,
wait in the
man.
finals.
Avasi's
Jeez.
gonna be sitting there for a while because, hey guys,
King it-
let's not forget that as soon as this set is done, then we have to cast this person versus Ixen. Then we have to cast the finale best of 7. No!
Oh,
You know,
hey, you
why
can
are
dip
guys
if you
doing-
want.
I'm not dipping.
I mean,
I'm at this point. I am
7?
8 hours in. Do you think I'm giving up now? Are you kidding?
dude, this is as long as the last tournament lasted, man.
That's all right. My last EA2 event stream that I did was like 12 hours, so actually I'm used to this. Dude, a match of EA2 takes like 90 minutes, man. If the players
That's
aren't,
true.
Who's
if
got
the
that-
if the
who's
players
got
are
that kind of time.
if the players are playing
Oh,
casually
Steel?
and not trying to murder each other, it takes forever.
Yeah.
Dang.
You coming back, Steel? I'll launch it as soon as
I'm
you
here.
get back.
I'm here already.
No,
I
Oh,
said you
I got
disconnected.
kicked. I
Yeah,
got
you got
kicked.
kicked.
Sorry. I thought we were launching.
Who's doing
Am I in?
intros?
I'm in.
No, they're not ready.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Oh
god!
yeah.
no.
Steel, no.
Literally all I missed was just Steel. You're
What
lucky I missed entirely what you said. My headphones restarted.
What
That's
happened?
okay. I have people talking about ASMR casting and steel freaks in my stream chat right now. So
What the hell is going on?
Still
with
freaky
that?
here, guys. Still freaky.
Oh lord! All right, we're ready.
We're gonna
Yeah.
Goku Max or what?
welcome
All right.
to the Loku Maxing podcast,
Oh,
where we're
Loku
here
Maxing
with
podcast.
we're here with Steel Freaks, who's going.
You guys
We're
better shut the
good.
hell up when I watch this.
Just driving Titan insane.
We're gooning right now.
Ah.
This is the home of
Welcome.
the Goku Goon.
Welcome to the Supreme Commander 2 Gooning Discord call.
I'm losing my mind.
I hate it here.
All right. I'm switching it.
I feel so sorry for anyone who tunes into my channel for serious casting later.
Oh, I don't feel bad for them.
All right, we're here for game 2 of the lower bracket 8 round. All right, Loku, you want to
LB8.
introduce the first player? LB8.
All right, in the South, as the Yellow Siren champion, we have Soul Ripper, fresh off of his loss in the first match against Iron Commander, but it was a close and nail-biter of a match. Surely he's gonna do something a little different this time. We have first research, second research opener for Soul Ripper. I don't even know how to begin dealing with that, so we're gonna move right into the second player introduction. Take it away, someone. What?
Okay, I'll take it. All right, we have the one, the only Iron Commander spawning in as his normal blue color, playing Cybern, of course, going for a 2-air opener. So 2-air versus, what is it, 3 research?
Triple research? No.
What are you doing?
Dude, I'm so glad you introduced them because I was totally going to introduce Iron Commander ASMR style.
Die.
Just to,
Die
Thank God. I
thousand.
kind of had a feeling, so that's why I did it. I have to
Triple.
admit, I had a
hold
feeling.
on, guys. Hold on a minute. What could he possibly be hoping to accomplish?
You know, he's a Guncom fan, so I mean,
I mean, triple research
he
is
went-
asking.
if he went
and-
nano
and
weapon,
put
if he went nano weapon AA right now, what really could?
he just said
Iron-
oopsie.
He just said
he put a
oopsie.
kick me. He put a
No.
kick me sign on his back. Like he's gonna have a really hard time. Like triple research against a person like Iron Commander is
Hey, there you go.
almost impossible to win on a map like this.
Now you say that, but think about it. If he bought the AA upgrade and then continued to push into like nano weapon, what can Iron do about it right now?
I mean, he could win doing
The
that,
problem is
but
the
it'll
ASU
take
can
him a
only be in one spot.
substantial amount of time to get to that.
Yeah, it does take a pretty inordinate amount of research to get all that stuff. But I mean,
And it doesn't look like he's going to put Res in his ACU. He would have not placed that radar, I don't think, if he was.
He could also just play AA game, whack-a-mole with his expansions and try to get to early megaliths.
Okay, I gotta say thank you
That
to
is
the viewers real
true.
quick. We just hit 300 views on the stream.
Oh my
In
god.
total. Yes, just hit 300 views on the stream.
Wow, it's because
Wow.
we're Loku maxing.
Because we're Loku maxing, Jesus.
We're Loku
There- people screaming. Shira says about the delay, stream delay. Obviously, just caught up because I've just seen the message that says that was awful and needs to be immortalized. How do I clip it? Oh no!
Is it what Steel said?
It's what me and Steel did. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I missed that. I need that. Please clip that.
I need somebody send me the clip so I can upload it as a short.
All right, we have both players transitioning to land here at the same exact time. Almost.
I mean, God, you know.
Soul Ripper going for an expansion here. Gotta get some AA down.
I really gotta root for Soul Ripper here, just because if he does manage to live long enough to do something with triple research opener, I mean, think about how ahead he's gonna be in terms of upgrades.
Dude, if he
It's
goes
crazy.
all adapters, he might actually have a shot.
Adapt-
if he goes all
he-
adapters.
He could adapter push with his
All
commander again on
That's
open palm, which would
exactly
be
it.
insane.
If he adapter pushes with Nano, he could be incredibly dangerous.
It would be very. He actually managed to get that AA down. Iron did not kill that engineer in time. He didn't see it.
Adapter PD creep would be actually devastating right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It could be nasty
I
against.
do have to say, I think he is going for megas though.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You're
megaliths are
probably
the
right.
other thing that I was thinking about is that he could just be going straight for megaliths.
He's not pushing, but he is also spending a lot of mass on anti-air because Iron Commander stopped building air.
Loyalist's gonna start pushing out. Iron
Yeah.
Commander recognizing, I think that Soul
can't
Ripper
kill
can't kill him right now. He's gonna start throwing down research of his own while he
Exactly.
expands.
He's going triple research right now. He's dropping down 3 facts.
Gonna
Not
catch
facts,
up.
3 RS.
Oh, there's a
Before
energy
we,
generator.
real,
Soul
real
Ripper didn't
quick,
finish down
real
here.
quick, real quick. Everybody watching both streams and whoever watches Steel Speaks videos, can we get some likes on these videos for the TriCast legendary commentary from 3 casters now for the last 2-3 matches? Like, can we just get some love for that? Somebody, anywhere?
Likes.
Go show
some motivation to keep doing this.
some kind of motivation. Steel Speaks on YouTube, Titan RT on YouTube. I will.
Goku on YouTube. There you go.
Yeah, go give these guys some love, because what the hell? Tricasting Supreme Commander, this is great.
Yes.
I love it.
Subscribe to us. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the. Hang on, we gotta do the. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe and tip the fedora
Oh
to your.
my-
Ooh, Bomber's gonna come out, finish off that mass extractor. Megaliths are gonna come out.
Right, megas. Guys,
Guys,
megaliths are coming
while ago.
out. And you guys were right, and my fedora is like too tight right now.
Listen, guys, I don't know what to tell you. The man likes lasers.
Finish the gantry.
I
What are we doing?
quite like
Oh, he's
lasers
finishing with his
myself.
AC or his engineer. Oh, he's
He's-
dealing with the loyalist.
Yeah, he's
There's a
gonna-
leak of a loyalist.
A whole loyalist getting through. Oh fuck!
That leak
There's
is
a
gonna
leak.
get spanked.
I hate it when my lasers leak through.
I'm gonna go back to casting by myself, guys. I swear.
You'll miss us. No.
You don't lie to me. This is more entertaining content.
It
You
is.
know
It is funny.
Yeah, I'm not even streaming. None of this is gonna end up on
You know
my
what?
channel.
You guys
This
do
is
get
for you.
You guys do
You're
get
just
a.
tasting my content. Yeah.
You guys do get a break from me, because I know I am in fact the sole source of all this chaos right now. So I'm gonna go grab a drink for my very unhappy throat at the moment. I will be right back. You guys keep the.
Yeah, I just
things
got water. There, Iron just
He's
now
throat
got
goating.
pictures as well.
Throat goating. He walked into that one.
Yeah, he did. Honestly.
All right, a mega's going down for Iron and a mega for Titan RT. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely me playing.
This went from oh my goodness, he went what is that? Speed reducing power armor on the loyalist.
That's an Iron thing to do for sure.
That really is an Iron thing, and that what makes him a fan favorite.
He did lose this game, but he was doing that against Ixen to bait the megas, because he was down on megaliths.
Yeah.
So he was using power reducing or like the speed reducing armor to bait the mega shots. So he could buy
That's
his mega
actually
time to
really
shoot at theirs.
smart.
Yeah.
That's like a meat shield.
And then he was also doing he was also using Hunker on his ACU to absorb the shots as well.
Soul Ripper went speed, reducing power armor as well. Did the
Okay.
Throat Goat come back? I think I see
Yeah.
it. I think the Throat Goat is back.
Throat goes back.
That was
Throat
my.
goat's back.
Did you just call me the throat goat? I swear to God.
Yes, I did.
I will
You're the throat
burn
goat.
this planet to the
Throat
ground.
Maxon! Throat Maxon!
You know who else was
Throat-
throat maxing
oh my
last night? Your mom.
I'm sure she'd be very happy.
As long as she's happy. It
As
doesn't
long
matter.
as she's
As long as
happy,
she-
yeah.
As long as she's
It's a
happy.
pretty fair response, to be honest. I don't know how to come back from that, so I'm not going to.
Flatjack, there will be a 2v2 tournament after the next 1v1 tournament. And I'm pretty sure I will be playing with that. I don't think I'm going to cast in that one. I do want to play some of these tournaments myself.
I will probably abstain from that one and cast it instead.
Dude, that would be sick. I can send you the overlays.
We'll swap roles. You should send
Wow.
me the overlays. That'd be great.
I
You
can.
guys are nice.
Can.
You guys are nice.
Yeah, we got to support each other,
Our
man.
community's so small. We can't afford not to be nice. Like
No,
Yeah.
it's true. It's true. It's true. No, I like that though. I like that
Yeah,
about
no,
our
it is.
community. That we're all chill. You know.
Yeah,
So-
I'm actually pretty happy to get you three. Whoa, did the game pause for you guys?
Ooh, yes,
It did.
Okay.
It did. It was a lag spike.
So
it's gonna happen.
I can't help but
All right.
notice some developments in my absence. Megalith Funny coming out for Soul Ripper, but we do have triple Megaliths coming out for Iron. Whoopsie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's the eco difference.
Yeah.
Triple megas. Oh yeah, that eco distance. Wow, difference is quite apparent.
Soul
It's
Ripper's
gonna
still
be-
on research though.
Imagine stumbling
he's
over your words when you
15
haven't,
res.
haven't
I think that's
been-
almost enough for a cicada.
You think
I
a
think.
cicada's coming?
Cicada would be...
Says he has 16 research now, almost 17. 17.
Oh yeah, he does have 17 research.
No. You know what? This guy's a legend.
What?
You know what I think he's doing? Imagine
Not the
Monkey.
ACU
Oh
again.
no, he's making him a lord.
That's what I was about to... I said it. I wanted it on record that I said Monkey Lord right before.
When is he building it?
He's right.
He needs to build it now.
He's building a mega.
Soul
but he
Ripper
does-
is building the Monkey Lord. I called it.
He's
It's
got a.
He doesn't
he's
have
got
he doesn't have a Monkey Lord building. He has the resources though. He needs to stop it and just transition to the Monkey Lord, I think.
Yeah, the Malord might actually
The
win this for
Malord
him.
would be
Yeah.
hilarious.
He needs
can't
just
wait.
to build the Monkey Lord or another Gantry. Yeah, I think he's trying to get that Megalith out first. I
Yeah,
think he has the
defend.
time. He does have the time. But it's like
he's cutting
it's a
close. He's cutting
yeah,
it real
it's a
close.
ticking clock because
Each
Iron
second
has
that
3
goes
gantries.
by,
Iron has
each
3
second that goes
gantries.
by, that mega, okay, there's the other gantry, but that mega
we go.
might get ganged up on because look at all the megas now. 4 megas. For
Wow.
Iron?
Yeah. Again, the Monkey Lord can only push into so much.
Right.
It's a strong unit, but it isn't the strongest thing in the game.
It's Fedora.
a
can
group
protect
of,
it
like-
only so long.
Oh yeah, a group of like 5 Megaliths are stronger than a single Monkey Lord because they will kill it before it gets in range.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
they can't even do anything.
This.
And
I almost would hate to say this. I mean, it would speed things up, but I would hate to see this go 2-0 just because Soul Ripper is like coming at us with some crazy shit. Honestly, it's
Jeez,
been
love it, yes.
hilarious.
There's the Monkey Lord.
There it is.
There it is.
Come
You
on.
can see the smoke coming out of the factory from its.
Yeah, I called it.
Look how many engineers he has assisting this one Gantry. He wants to get it out as quick as he can.
Guys, I just want to know
Dude.
that I called the Monkey Lord before the other 2 casters.
Yep.
Just
You
let you
did.
know.
You did. You got it, buddy.
Loku maxing.
No,
Loku maxing
no, God. Damn it. Steel freaks.
It
Yeah,
takes like
bruh.
8. Okay, thank you for the correction, J-Wix.
Yeah, bruh. Still freaks. I'm okay with it. Doesn't bother me.
Shields, that is a good play. Shields coming out here for Soul Ripper.
Lightfall, I am not doing a bar tournament right after this one. Are you insane?
You
Oh
should
my
do it, bro. Make your
You
people
should.
happy.
Wow.
Dude,
this-
Just in the nick of time.
ASMR.
Oh, this
Bar
is a
tournament.
cap here for Iron.
no,
too.
my
Oh, a cicada.
viewers know that it is $1 for a minute of ASMR, and I refuse to budge.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, how many minutes for a bar ASMR tournament, or how many minutes is in a bar tournament?
That's a lot of minutes,
I did a
bro.
casual one last time for a free copy of the Executive Adult 2 in my Discord, and it was like 3 hours.
3 hours? That's
At
like
least.
what?
$80.
$180. We can make it happen, everybody.
Wait a
Donate
minute.
now.
No, hang on, guys. Wait a minute. You know, wait a minute. I mean, I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
it is gonna
I guess
count.
I guess I wouldn't complain about the money, but please no.
Alright. Yeah, these shields are
Good.
holding it off. Wow.
That's
Hey, that
the
megalith
shields
is
are-
crown firing at nothing.
Yeah, because the cicada.
is the cicada.
It's
I never
what is
really-
what
pretty
is
smart,
what is
though.
Iron doing here? I'm looking in these gantries to see what he's cooking up.
Looks like more megas and more cicadas.
Megas
Yeah,
and
just-
cicadas. He's
and a cicada.
flanking. He's flanking with this mega and cicadas.
Oh yeah.
The
I-
one thing about the Monkey Lord is it's a powerful unit, but it could only be at one place at one time.
Yeah.
That is very true, and he's only probably going to be able to get one of them out.
Yeah, they take forever to cook.
He's
Yes,
building
forever indeed.
megaliths in the other gantry. He's hoping for some long range fire support here.
Yeah, he's going to need it for sure.
Yeah, this is I don't know. I mean, I love it. I love Soul Ripper trying to do this. We're seeing new shit, or at least
Yes.
stuff that hasn't been seen in a long time, at the very least.
If it wins, I'll be super impressed.
I swear to God, like if he
About
pulls this
round
off,
between these two. Yeah,
there's
it's almost going to come, guys.
win or lose. I
No!
don't think anybody can
There you
complain.
go!
Look at it. Look at it in
Monkey.
all its glory. That
There's
giant,
shiny fedora. It is tipping it to my lady.
that giant microwave phallus on the top of it.
Indeed.
But it looks really bad for Soul Ripper right now, losing his entire main
Yeah.
base.
The
The only
Lord
thing-
just came out of the
is the Monkey
GameStop
Lord.
and he is going for the megas.
And he's stuck on a megalith.
Stuck on a megalith. That's the thing
Mega
is the
beat
megaliths.
shield.
The megaliths do outrange the Malord.
Yeah, but is the Monkey Lord faster than them? I don't know.
I don't think it is.
I think
It
they're
might
the,
be.
they're
I
the
think
same
it is.
speed.
I think it looks like it is. Oh my god! Look at
Oh
Just
my
annihilated it.
God!
Oh,
But what is he gonna do about this flank?
no
Die?
idea.
He's gonna follow the Monkey Lord in with his commander.
That's what
Okay,
he
this
should do.
this
That's-
man is crazy.
Look at him. He's moving.
Well.
He's gonna follow.
Let's see
the
what
mon-
happens.
Yeah, we gotta see what happens.
I mean, surely not, right?
There's a cicada coming out. Oh my! There's a
Oh
cicada.
my God! The last second cicada.
Oh, this is
second.
Dude.
amazing.
What?
Cicada covering the Monkey Lord as it pushes in.
And it covers the commander as well.
What? But he only has one. He needs two. He is building a second one out of that gantry.
Oh my
Stay
God!
in the shields.
Uh-oh. Renegades are being built. I think we're going to see Soul Rippers versus Soul Ripper.
Oh no.
Yes. I want to see Soul Rippers against Soul Ripper.
If he's doing that, it's going to be
promise
the best thing to have ever
you.
happened in a tournament
That's
ever.
the best thing
Oh
ever.
my god.
Oh yeah! Look at that cicada just melt away.
The
For-
Fedora laser.
The Fedora laser?
I hate
Even
it here.
Fedora dies.
I'm not. I refuse to acknowledge Fedora laser. It's not happening.
It's
That's too bad because it already has happened. Okay?
it happened. It already
I'm a
happened.
lord, okay? I'm a lord. He's got his Cheeto dust on his fingers, and he's typing away furiously on Reddit, and he's upset that these megaliths are talking about
These
Half-Life 3.
these damn chipheads.
The damn chipheads. They're both
Them darn-
chipheads.
Yeah, they're both chipheads.
You never
Come
met
on.
you've never met someone. Never mind.
You got Magnetron, right? Nope. He's being honest. He's being
Oh, he's
honest.
building a bunch of air
Working on
units, which
something.
is super smart.
He's gonna cook something.
Where is he? Yeah.
Up north, he's building just regular old gunships. No, is he? No.
He's building fighter bombers.
Fighter bombers.
fighter bombers.
I think he's just gonna try and bomb the
one
Monkey
pack.
Lord.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
hoping for a Soul Ripper versus Soul Ripper. That'd be neat.
Yeah, pushing in with the Monkey Lord.
Oh
Look at
man,
shoot. Oh my, he's got on him. He's on him.
It's
So-
that
not
cicada's
even
dead.
close.
That cicada's dead. No,
The
he's
horse on the
not.
left.
It's not.
Yeah, I think he needs to decide whether to push now or not. Like never.
Left
It's now or
side
never.
is looking real bad.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. The Monkey Lord will not be fired at though because of the cicada.
For now, but
So
as
it's
soon
gonna
as
shoot some of these units.
There it
now
goes.
the cicada is down.
Oh my goodness, dude! Talk about a perfect thumbnail.
Yeah, what
Oh,
the hell
yeah.
is
Oh.
happening? I don't know. What? Oh no,
Oh no, he killed Soul Ripper. No.
Oh.
dude! And look at that monkey lord was tearing through that entire army. He was eating it.
That was neat.
That was wild.
Love
And-
to see the unique strategies from Soul Ripper there.
Yeah, that was incredible. Massive respect to Soul Ripper right now.
Yes. Massive
Love it.
respect and congrats on that's 5th place, correct?
Put some spec on his name. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Fourth.
5th place for Soul Ripper there. Amazing. After coming back
sure
after
it
years
wasn't
of not
fourth?
playing the game. I think it's 5th. Is it 5th? It might not be.
Because the
The
I think the loser of the next game is third. The
Oh,
loser of this
no.
game is third.
fourth. Yo,
Shit.
hey, only better. That's better for
Hey,
him.
hold on, guys. I've just been
Get it
informed.
together.
I've just been
Okay,
informed
man,
in
I've
my
been streaming
stream
for 8
chat.
hours. Okay.
I'm kidding.
I've just
What,
been
Loku?
I've just been informed in my stream chat, and I quote: "The clip exists. God is dead."
Oh,
What
Lord.
clip? What clip?
Probably you and I talking ASMR into the mic.
Oh, whatever. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna close the stream off for me right now. We'll be back when the next game comes around. But yeah, congrats to Soul Ripper for making it that far in the tournament. Good job, man.
Congratulations to Soul Ripper for sure.
Oh, that was amazing. People are saying he wins the tournament by style.
Yeah, he gets the style points for sure. There needs to be a style prize for the next tournament.
Indeed, there does. They're like a I don't know, like a $10 prize. Style.
Yeah, style.
Okay, I'm gonna work on the next overlay, which is between Iron Commander and Ixen.
Oh my god, we still have
Wow, they're back. They're playing each other again.
It's a rematch.
a rematch
The duel
of a
once again.
lifetime.
It's a grudge match.
Another Cybran duel.
Hey,
Cybrans
guys,
are awesome. What?
Love Cybran.
I can't wait to
Yeah.
do a best of 7 cast after this.
Guys happy?
Yeah, why are you guys doing that, man? You guys are like masochists or something. You guys are there's something
I
wrong
didn't
with
do
you.
it.
man.
I didn't do
Knight
it.
did it too. Knight, don't that was Knight.
Not my
You
fault.
follow his
Why?
footsteps.
Why though? Like why?
Cause they're
Why?
fun.
No.
Semifinals and finals should both be best of 5. Best of 7 is gonna take forever.
Dude, I always do best of 1 and the endings are best of 3. That's it.
Well, I'm having fun. Okay? And that's all that
I'm
matters.
having fun.
Oh no.
Damn.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just playing around.
Hey,
It's been clipped. It's been clipped.
it's been clipped.
Whatever. I don't care. We're having fun.
You
We're all
shouldn't.
having
It's
fun.
hilarious.
I am having fun. I am having fun.
This is
Oh,
great.
yeah, I'm having fun too, man.
I'm playing the
If
clip.
people laugh at the stupidness, I'm okay with that. I don't care. It's all about having fun, and if people are entertained, then great.
Oh, it's
This is the
uncomfortable.
11th overlay
Oh,
I've
it's
made for this
uncomfortable.
tournament.
Oh, it's uncomfortable. I started listening to the clip. Oh, it's uncomfortable. I don't like that.
What did you?
Which one?
What was mentioned?
I'm just gonna have to watch the clip. It's in the streams channel in the tournament Discord. I can't.
Okay. Oh Lord! All right, we're ready.
Where is it? Let me find it.
Welcome to the Loku Maxing podcast, where we're here with.
I don't see it.
You guys could have shut the hell up when I lost.
Oh, uh-oh.
Driving Titan insane.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Hang on, let me hear it.
Welcome to the Supreme Commander 2 Gooning Discord. Oh, it ends with "and welcome to the Gooning Discord." Oh no. It's fine. I'm gonna turn you guys up a little bit because you guys are both really quiet in that clip, so we're gonna up your Discord volume. 5-minute break. All right,
We taking a
What?
break?
we're taking a 5-minute
Yeah, I
break.
need a 5-minute break. That means break for us too, because I need it.
Thank God.
Oakley dokley.
I'll
Still,
be back.
that means I can
Yeah.
send you Executive Assault screenshots. In the meantime, it's fine.
Yeah, send that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Just the quick gooning session, no problem.
Yeah, 4 minutes in and out. In and out.
Yeah,
20
yeah,
minutes
in and
of-
out.
20 minutes adventure.
This is a quick one. I'll be right back.
All right. Basic for the community works. God. No, I'm definitely gonna need a break after this. My voice hurts so much.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Those
Oh.
are really nice screenshots. And seriously, one guy made those?
Yeah.
Oh, who? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Those are
Yeah.
all in game. In fact, that final screenshot I sent you, I took that one myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
Nah. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're not streaming, are you?
I definitely am.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he keeps it on all the time.
It's
man.
unedited. There's no cuts here, man.
Oh yeah, that is what the game looks like when you're playing it, man. It's kind of crazy. I have a screenshot of like one of those industrial like what is it, resource haulers coming out of the big ass hangar while I was like raiding a base. Shit, it was crazy.
How much is it? How much is the game?
25. But if you're gonna make content on it, get with me after the stream.
Oh my goodness!
Just get with me after the stream.
Oh, will they give it to you for free?
I have keys that I'm allowed to give out.
Yo.
Oh man.
Oh.
That's a big responsibility, bro.
Yeah.
I have a very limited number, so like we'll have to discuss a little bit more. But yeah.
Yeah. I understand. I understand. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. We'll definitely talk about that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Here. In fact, there's some sneak peeks I can give you guys because they've already been made public, so like it doesn't matter. But there's hold on, something for the upcoming updates. I don't know I don't know if Titan has seen these or not. So you thought the graphics looked nice before, but they've been improved again. Here you go.
How do you improve
Wow.
graphics?
Yeah. Still, look at the new one I just sent you.
I see it.
Yeah.
It looks gorgeous.
The lighting system got updated. There's been
Damn,
some
how do
big
you-
upgrades happening.
How though?
I don't know. You have to ask a game dev. Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
So
I
basically,
have no idea.
So basically, he overhauled. I think it's volumetric lighting, but I could be wrong. I'd have to go look. It's all done. I think this is on Unity. Let's see.
Like, how do you make it look so great and make it look better?
Black magic? Like I don't know how else to explain.
Right,
I'd have to go find the explanation because I did ask him the same question at one point. But yeah, there's
Got it.
there's
Sacrificing,
some absolutely
sacrificing,
wild shit happening. Yeah.
sacrificing virgins will do that for you.
You
What?
know? Yeah, Titan, come here.
Oh,
Yeah, come
Hey.
here. Tony.
what do you mean by that? Hey,
Hey, how are you?
Don't be scared, Titan.
don't be scared of what?
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 Oh, okay, don't act like you didn't say anything.
Gaslighting isn't real, and you're fucking crazy.
Gaslighted the
Yeah,
same
you're
time,
fucking
okay?
crazy, Titan.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
about.
I'm gonna crash
Titan's
out.
acting like we said something rude. Like he's the one who said
I
the rude
can't
thing.
believe you would make up lies about your fellow casters, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh, here we
dude.
go. Here's something
Ugh.
that's coming that should...
The death stare I'm giving my monitor right now is diabolical.
You guys,
What?
hold on. Unironically, look at this. I sent you guys both just now a new screenshot. In case you can't tell,
Oh,
that is a other person in that fighter. Multi-crew vehicles are coming.
Oh, yeah, that's sick.
Yeah. So, like, you could be
is
in a
that like
fighter.
the back of their head, or are they
Yeah.
like robot-looking guys?
Yeah, they play as robots. The Executrons are robots.
Robots.
Yeah, you could play as like just like a normal RTS, and then you can have people that are playing with you as like little bots that go around and do stuff.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Just
nice.
to put it simply. Yeah.
This is Oh no.
Oh no.
There has also clipped the 4-minute gooning session. I hated it.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
How is there a 4-minute gooning session? There was no
I
4-minute
don't
gooning
know
session.
what she means. There's a 4-minute clip somewhere apparently.
No one sat here gooning for 4 minutes.
This.
Well, that's what you think.
Oh, is that
What?
the 4-minute goon section where we got up and went to the bathroom?
I don't know.
Roku.
Hey, you don't know that I was talking about me. That Steele literally said he had to go take a goon break into the bathroom a minute ago.
No.
Yeah,
He did. He actually did. Did say that.
I just made a tinkle.
He did say that.
But I made a tinkle.
What the John?
Oh my god. Hey,
I think
Titan.
Iron is taking more than a 5-minute break.
He fell asleep calling it right now.
Goonin. Fell asleep goonin.
Titan, we're
You fall
eight.
asleep doing that.
Titan, we're 8.5 hours in.
Yeah, how's it feel?
Feels like I haven't done this since the last EA2 event, which was like 4 months ago, and now I hate it here.
You hate it here.
Not really, but my voice hurts.
Yeah, mine does too.
Throat goated.
Steel?
What?
Listen, Linda.
Hmm. I'm listening.
I will send my entire degenerate community into your chats, and they will never be PG ever again.
You think he's scared of that stuff?
Oh well, that's true.
Yeah,
I've seen the
I don't give
clips. I've seen the clips.
I don't.
I should know better. I've seen the
My
clips.
streams are-
Look at the Steel Speaks core video.
Oh,
My streams aren't exactly PG. Like my videos are PG, but my streams nah.
Your comment section shall be destroyed,
Okay.
burned under the fires of 1,000 sinful acts.
I mean, you act as if that's like a bad thing. I don't, like I'm just gonna have more people in my chat. Cool.
I was
All
to
right.
say, just feed the algorithm. It always makes me laugh when people leave negative comments on my videos, and I'm like, thanks, man.
You think I care?
Thanks for the algorithm, man. Appreciate you.
Like,
interact.
send your
more.
army to go into my stream and donate
And-
$1
and goon.
for ASMR. And yeah, they could goon there. I don't care. Wait, no, don't goon to me, you sick, you sick people.
Wow. He insulted his viewers. You guys heard it.
No, I didn't.
How are you going to stop us?
Stop what?
No, nothing.
Gooning
Nothing.
to me? Ugh.
He's
Ugh.
not- I was gonna say Titan.
Ugh.
Brother.
Ugh.
brother.
So
brother.
At what point do we send another volley fire at Iron?
Oh,
No.
now? We don't have enough people this time.
We can fix that with an at everyone.
Oh, don't know.
No.
Okay, there's 100 people in this server now.
That's how you lose. Yeah. Brother, cringe, bro. Brother,
How many people are in my Discord? I
cringe.
mean, a lot of them are dead, so it didn't really count.
like they died.
I gotta give a big like thank you to
No,
Alpha
just-
X for posting this in the announcements because
What?
yeah, he posted my stream in the tournaments and
yeah.
I think it's mainly because the graphics look really cool. Because I didn't post it on his Discord. He's like,
I have
you know what? I want him here
90
too.
96
Oh, he's here!
6 people
Who's here?
in my Discord.
Iron. They must have been talking in DMs. Oh,
Are we good to go now?
Alpha or Loku Alpha is asking how does he pay for ASMR?
Oh. With the donation
Alpha, please
link.
not during the cast.
With
Please.
the donation link in the description.
Please,
I'm
no!
so scared.
I'll let him know. Oh, first is Sky City.
What? I don't think I've seen that all game. All
Oh,
day.
not
It was- I think it was
City. We're
literally
gonna be here
first.
forever, dude.
I
It's such
banned
a
Sorry,
it.
big
guys.
map.
I made sure to ban it every single time.
That's such a big map.
All right, Sky, Venus, and Palms.
Oh, geez.
Are we
He's
ready?
here. He's here. We don't need to do a volley fire.
All right.
Are we ready?
Yeah, we're
Hold on. Let me write the maps down so I remember.
Are we ready to go?
Palms. Almost. Okay, I have the bracket updated. We are ready to go.
Let me get in there.
The hell in here, Steel.
I'll do what I want. Now I don't want to. Now I don't want to.
Oh.
Yeah. See what happens?
Oh no, Alpha Hex put it in the tournament Discord that $1 per minute for ASMR is comically cheap. Where how do I pay? I sense I have made mistakes.
Okay. Okay, at least it's only the tournament participant chat,
You'll be
not like
fine.
the entire general.
Oh yeah, no, because
You'll
he
be
already
fine.
spread Loku maxing to the main Discord. So like,
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
you don't know.
Oh, Sky City's not that big. I was thinking about that red one. I haven't seen in.
Oh, etched?
No, not. It's like Etched Desert. It's just
It's not big.
gigantic.
Oh.
I have
okay.
I have one cast of it. One cast of it.
Etched Desert. I
Did you
love
did
watching.
not like it, I assume.
I watched.
Oh, I love it. It's just big.
I love watching tanks.
All right,
crawl
we're
across the
launching.
landscape for 45 minutes.
What?
I'm gonna switch it as soon as the game loads. So.
All right.
Hmm.
Point taken. I'll shut up.
Oh, it's fine. It's just. I need a moment of silence so I could switch it real quick and then announce it. Okay. All right, welcome to the lower bracket 9. Yeah, we're on the 9th round of the lower bracket, and we're
Bronze
having a
match.
little bit of a bronze match. Yeah, this is the bronze match. You're right, for third place,
Actually, this time.
and it's actually this time, and it is but it's a rematch. We had this matchup earlier, and who wants to introduce the first player?
I'll do it.
Dude, it's your.
Nobody,
So,
go.
nobody spoke up fast enough. We've got Ixen in the bottom left going double air. Ixen has already won this matchup once. Both of them wound up in the losers bracket at slightly different times, and now we get the ultimate rematch. So Ixen looking to claim victory a second time against his opponent, who is
All right, I'll take it. All right, Iron Commander, the one, the only, spawning in as the blue Cybern Commander, setting up his economy and going for a double air opener, which is probably bog standard on a map like this, I'd have to assume.
Yeah.
Ixen doing the same now.
Wow, the back map
Oh.
terrain kind of messing with
Looks
that
like
air
Iron
fight
Commander's
there.
already winning air.
Oh no! It's all
Yeah,
going downhill for,
it's all
for
going
Ixen already.
downhill.
There goes.
There's four on the field for to 0.
Now, I'd
Yeah.
love to.
Yeah.
I'd love to know you guys' opinions of this. Let me get some
Air
opinions.
Maxton.
So, okay. I actually really don't like maps where double air is the meta because of this situation. It's like, okay, we both opened double air. I lost my first 2 airplanes, and now the game's over.
Yeah, that does
Yeah.
suck.
It
Like,
does
in
suck
this-
indeed,
in
and I
this-
think it is.
In this situation, I would control K just because like there's no point now, right? Like it, I would. I mean,
Not necessarily.
maybe
There's
not.
there's so much rush distance.
Maybe not. I mean, there is a lot of distance on this map, sure. But in terms of airplay, those 2 factories are borderline useless now. Like, he can just sweep over that at any time and clear everything I've built. Because it would be very difficult to come back. And in a match where your opponent is of equivalent skill to you, equivalent or better, I feel like the likelihood of recovering air via anti-air or your own fighters is so monumentally small that like you're going to be fighting an uphill battle for the rest of the game now. And I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
I do think Iron.
possibility.
I think Ixen was late on the second air, and Iron took really big advantage of that.
He was. I was watching
And-
Iron build both of his factories while Ixen only had 1.
Yes. and I
Control
do-
Kane after being bombed does not help you. Just so the people at home watching, like if your thing gets attacked and you control K it, your opponent still gets the research.
Mhm.
You guys said it's a 5-second delay in order for it to not
It's like
count
it's like
anymore?
30, I think.
Oh,
30
Jesus.
seconds between attacking it or not. Maybe 10. I don't know. It might be.
Yeah,
on the wiki.
I don't know the delay, but all I know is that like if you control K it before it gets attacked, they don't get any research. But if it gets attacked, they get research.
Yeah. And now Iron is immediately able to just expand for free. He doesn't have to worry about tossing
Yeah.
down anti-air turrets. Like, this is already kind of an
Man,
oof
he's even
position.
stopping his air to expand harder. This is.
This is an oof
It's gonna be
position.
pretty one-sided.
He just bombed his ACU.
He thought
Right,
it was
he's
an
probably
engineer,
thinking
maybe.
that was an engineer. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, he lost 2 fighters there and a third, and another one at low health. I mean,
Like I said, this could turn around.
Easily
Look
could
at all
turn
the
around.
air, look at all the air that Ixen has now.
I think they're actually pretty even on air now since
Might be.
Iron stopped his
Exactly.
production.
it's because Iron stopped his production.
And look,
Yeah.
Iron's throwing down AA. Dude, he might do like a full land transition here.
That would be
I've
fun.
seen him do it before.
Full land transition would be interesting on this map, I think.
It would be.
Yeah, I think the first round of the tournament, the second game, Iron did it against Wakanda, and it worked out for him. It might have been the third. I don't know. I think it might have been the third game. But yeah, he did a full land transition on this map, and it worked out for him.
I really hate this map for 1v1s, but I will say it is an impressively beautiful map to look at, and I bet 3v3s are incredibly fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen some of the 3v3 casts on Steel's channel on this map, and they are
awesome.
Yeah, they are awesome.
They are awesome. I think it favors Aeon personally because of the ability to teleport from platform to platform.
Hey, well, jump jets.
Yeah, but not
Jump jets
as
is really strong as well.
That's true. But I also
You're-
saw jackhammers do pretty well on this map too. It's just
Don't the
in
little
Fat Boys.
the little nubbins
Oh,
on those
yeah.
on those 4 platforms that kind of poke out, don't those block like jackhammer rounds and things like that?
Yes, they do block
Yes, they do.
jackhammer rounds.
Oh yeah, the little nubbins definitely do.
But yeah, Fat Boys sound amazing on this map because the range and like
Yeah.
shooting over
Yep.
to the other platforms. Yeah,
Yeah, Fat Boys would be incredible. I was actually
Even
thinking,
Megas, too.
I was actually thinking Sirens would be really strong just because the movement speed. I mean, there's only so many places to run to and split units, so power detonate would be super strong.
That's true.
Bracken and Demolishers are
That's
also really
true.
strong because of
Yeah.
all the choke points.
No, there's like you're gonna be on a small platform no matter what you do, kind of. So it's kind of like
It's true. It's true.
And
Even artillery's pretty powerful.
It's the same reason pros hate 2 air maps because of the early air fight. Yeah.
And now we're gonna be sitting here for a while before
Alpha Hex-
anything.
Yeah. Alpha Hex, go make a map that's like this but a lot smaller, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be cool.
That would be awesome.
Literally,
you know?
just make this map, but 1v1 balanced instead.
Yeah. Just smaller because the 2 air opening sucks.
Two air is rough.
Yeah.
We do see the land factory out from Iron, whereas we see a third air out from Ixen. Ixen's still hoping to recover the air game, and at this point, he has enough to do it. He hasn't scouted the land transition.
He's 1 air. He 1 air.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know it yet.
Does not.
Yeah, he's already up on. He's way up on air.
He's not
This
scouted.
could be-
He's not scouted the land transition out of Iron.
Right, but it could be
Iron-
catastrophic for Iron because Iron could walk into the center like he's doing and get
Bombed.
sniped.
Yeah.
Yep.
Although
True.
we do see the adapters already coming out.
Yes.
So if Ixen
This is the
waits
same
too
thing he
long-
did against Wakanda. The exact same thing he did.
If Ixen waits too long to capitalize on the air advantage, which he may not know he has right now, then Iron's just going to run away with it. 'Cause
The
adapters-
difference between this game and the game against Wakanda is Wakanda scouted the land transition. Ixen hasn't seen it.
Iron
Yeah,
At
you need
all.
to scout.
You need to scout. You need to have tabs on your enemy.
Ixen has not.
And Ixen is going really heavy into the air. 4 air factories now.
I think Ixen expects that because Iron took such an
Or-
advantageous position in air,
Oh,
that he's
yeah.
going to stick with the air. So Ixen is attempting to just get out of control while he's being given time to build air. But I mean, surely he has to
needs
have
to
a
scout.
suspicion that with no attacks
Needs to
coming
scout.
in.
Needs a scout.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely needs to scout. He's just gonna He's
he
gonna
might-
get pushed and he's gonna be like, oh my god, he went all land.
Might
Where's
be
his air?
panicking a little bit,
I don't know.
hyper fixated on the air game.
I do know he did watch that game between Iron against Wakanda, so he does know. But I
That's
just
not enough adapters.
no,
Not enough.
no, I don't think it is either.
It's possible both of them, because Iron hasn't scouted in a while either. Neither of them really knows what's going on with the other at the moment.
That's true.
Especially the size of the map.
Yeah.
Technically, Iron's scouting now.
Ixen sees this
And
coming in.
Jwix is saying he thinks Ixen is fine. Hey, come join the casting then. Let's have your input on the stream.
Quadcast? Imagine.
Quadcast. He said he
That might
would
be-
earlier, so I mean
That might be a
would
bit
be a
much,
lot,
but
but
why
yeah.
not? Why not?
Why not?
At this point.
Screw it. Let's make it weirder. Let's make it even weirder.
Weird.
Make it weirder.
Oh my! Look at the
Oh,
bombing.
man.
Oh my God.
Holy
dude.
damn. Jesus.
Wow.
Bombing run just annihilated those guys.
Jeez. There goes just gonna slowly whittle down these land forces here of Irons.
Go for a snipe, Ixen. Just do it. Do it now.
Does he
Oh,
have
it's
enough
too-
bombers for that? I don't think he does.
If he
Not with
goes,
the,
how
not with the
much
factory
research-
shield
he's got-
right there. Not with the
He's
factory
got
shield.
12 research. If he goes all training, he does have enough.
Yeah, maybe.
By the way, Jwix said he'll sub if somebody needs a break. Just so you guys know, if you do want to break, I can't really break because I have to stream.
I'll think about it. I might. I mean, I'm streaming and I don't really want to stop streaming, but my viewers will be fine to take a break as well, I'm sure, if I decide I need one.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Thanks,
it now.
Jwix. Appreciate that.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ixen, I just saw Ixen go. He's queued up in the lane gantry.
Yeah, gantry.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be entertaining.
Yeah, Iron's got about 8 res.
Oh, he's
File
got
right
a
now.
lot of adapters now.
Yeah.
Whoa, yeah. What were you saying about there not being enough? I think there's enough now.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
not
think
to
I
block
just,
the
I think I
bombs.
just said that, bro. I just said
Not
that,
to
bro.
block the not to block the bombs, definitely to kill a lot of air.
Oh
The way
yeah.
they're flying up that pole is really funny.
What pole?
Oh yeah, where they're
Yeah.
at gather point, they're just like kind of spazzing out against it. It's kind of great.
Titan poaching Locust viewers. Yeah, he said if you took a break, wouldn't they just come over here? I think I already have a few of them in here anyway, so I didn't even have to poach them on purpose. They just came over. I think
did-
Loku
did-
announced it in his
I was
stream
gonna
as
say
well.
I
Yeah.
like actively encourage people to go watch Titan stream because he's got all the overlays and stuff.
I did also tell people to go watch your stream as well when you went to go
did.
play your games.
You did. I was
So.
most appreciative.
Yeah.
It's been good
I'm gonna
viewership for
tell people to
everybody
go
today.
subscribe to Steel Speaks as well.
Huh?
I'm
What?
gonna go tell people to subscribe to Steel Speaks as well.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Steel just not
Yeah,
paying
subscribe
any
to me.
attention. He's focused in on
Oh
what
no,
this
I'm
Gantry's
I'm, I'm
building.
watching the game, dude.
He's watching the game.
He's like doing
Watching
his
the game,
job.
I'm doing my job, dude.
And we're talking to chat. Look at us.
Imagine talking to Chad.
Chat, that's crazy. Chat. That's
Chat.
so crazy. Chat, that's so crazy.
Oh, Gantry out for.
Okay, we're
Iron as well
Gantry's
now.
out.
we're done talking to chat now. See, I just did it. I helped you.
He did
See,
it.
see, chat. See,
Chat's
chat. Look,
attention-seeking ways have been taken care of. I
chat,
really
chat. Look. He's
have
building
gotta-
planes. Chat.
listen.
Chat, he's
all
building
right,
planes,
Steel. All right, buddy.
You're making
listen.
Loku lose it.
Chat. He's building
Oh,
a mega
God.
chat.
I'm gonna go back to ASMR in a minute. I swear to God.
What? No, Steel. No, don't make him do that.
I really don't know what Ixen
Oh,
can do
no.
here. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. There's 2 Gantrys coming up here for Iron.
Yeah, he can't snipe anymore.
It's just
There's way too many adapts.
yeah.
Man, he's got his planes over there, and
Oh yeah, he
I
started
mean,
back
he
his air
could go.
production.
He could go harass backline production pretty freely, but like, would it matter?
The brain rot stream.
The brain. I hate it here.
Go watch one of Steel's streams, man.
Yeah, that's Steel. It's Steel doing it at this point. It's not my fault anymore.
Oh.
yes, it is.
You're right.
Yes.
It was a completely serious stream until you 2 walked through. Came
Yeah,
in.
yeah. We just completely.
You want me to get
Honestly, we
serious?
just
I'll get
completely
serious. Check this
Oh no, I don't care, guys.
destroyed
out.
Titan
It's
stream.
fun. It's entertaining. It's entertaining. It's fine.
Hello, everybody. We are watching Supreme Commander 2, and there is now a megalith on the field. It's just chilling,
I think this just makes
It's just
the brain
sitting
rot
there.
worse.
This makes it.
and it's
actively
walking
worse.
around. And then
It makes
there's
it
a
worse.
bunch of Geminis
This
defending.
is just a segue
said
into the
megalith.
ASMR.
Guys, would
The
you, watch
megalith
would you watch a stream
is
like this?
pushing
I
in.
want to know.
The megalith is pushing in, and Iron Commander has a megalith of his own,
Whoa!
protected
Hold on,
by
on.
adapters.
Hang on, I'm gonna
and
do the.
Gemini.
I'm gonna do the David Attenborough. And here, we see the Iron Commander in his natural habitat. He's dominated the air game and has swarmed the area with adapters, seeking slowly to.
What is this fucking History Channel now?
It's David Attenborough. Yeah, he does all the nature documentaries.
Watch as the majestic megalith
It's the majestic megalith
Santos.
slowly crawls its
Santos.
way across, seeking.
I'm turning this into a YouTube short. I have to now.
seeking prey to hunt, slowly, maliciously.
to fill its hungry belly.
As
The History
Iron
Channel, but it's Supreme Commander
sends
2.
out his servants, his army.
Oh, there goes the Megalith on the bottom right side. Wake up, guys.
Yeah, so sorry guys for putting you to bed there. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. But no, in all
Long range
seriousness, we do have
artillery
some...
has just been researched by
Whoa.
Ixen.
No way.
We're gonna see
Ixen,
some
ooh.
destruction.
No way. Lie
Yeah.
to me.
Can we please get some David Attenborough on that long range artillery?
Oh,
Yes, we see the Ixen desperately striving for defense against the overwhelming enemy nest, has gone for long-range artillery, building it with his very own ACU. We're going to see the artillery slowly turn and lay in to his opponent, hoping to secure
No, he's
an
holding
advantage.
fire. He's doing the trick where he holds
yeah.
fire. He gets 3 of them.
He's going to
So it
wait for a
overwhelms
bunch.
his enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Megalith's coming in the north.
Megalith's
though.
north side.
Mm.
Rutro Reggie.
Uh-oh, there's a megalith they're protecting, but will it be enough?
Second long-range artillery going down in that expansion, so he needs to hold that now.
You definitely need to
Oh.
hold that, or the arty is going to get revealed.
Yeah.
Oh crap! You were right. That mega is shooting across the bridge.
Yeah,
thing.
wow.
Wow.
Hey, we actually get to see it.
Holy crap.
Really?
Pretty happy
Third
now.
arty is already up, by the way. One on each platform.
Well,
I see that.
We're gonna see some arty rain. And they're turning. They're now
Iron has
turning to
around.
face their opponent.
I wonder what the plan is. Does he wait for
Ooh,
more
they
than
He's gonna
are.
three, or does
blast
he
the
go
center,
in?
dude. He's gonna
Both are
blast the
floating
center.
mass. Jeez.
Is anyone looking at him?
Dude, hope they Loku max.
I hope
No,
so.
nobody's Loku maxing.
Ah,
I want them to Loku max.
I want it to happen. What's he aiming at? Oh my god, he's
He's
intel
going
on the
for
commander.
ACU.
Oh wow, he's going straight. Is he trying to kill the adapters and snipe him?
Yes,
That
that's
would
actually
be
a really good plan.
crazy.
That's
Yeah, if he
actually
can
a
get through the
great
shields.
plan. He
He's
can
gonna move though.
Oh, he can get through the shields.
For sure.
Jump jetting
Jump
away.
jetting away because he knows.
He knows what was
I think
coming.
he might be targeting the gantry.
Now he's targeting the game.
Yeah, he changed it now. Oh, look at the planes. Like a small wasp.
Air fight gonna be coming in quite soon, I think.
Yeah.
Do we see resumed air production still for Iron? Yes, we do.
Yes.
By the way, Loku Alpha just said both players are Loku maxing right now.
Excellent.
Excellent.
No, it's only Loku maxing if you're above 15k float and you win the match. One of these megaliths is snipeable right now. Oh, but the air fight's got to come in first. If Ixen can stay on top of air here, which it looks like he's gonna do.
He definitely will. He has such a big air advantage.
Yeah, the advantage. Yeah.
There's
got
no
air-
way he loses air.
Air superiority for
I
sure.
think bomb bouncers here for Iron would be good for him.
Legendary
That-
transition into bomb
that-
bouncers would be great.
The most southern expansion's getting picked apart by Iron.
Oh.
I don't know
Dude,
about that. Oh my god, he's got enough bombs.
Oh my, they're all falling down to the abyss. Oh, that's odd. They hit the bottom. That's weird. Really weird.
Have you never noticed that before?
Oh, there is a
That happens on all the maps with like an abyss on it.
That megalith just gets
Just
destroyed.
deleted. Absolutely deleted.
He's gonna get the Artie though.
Yeah,
he
he
does
is.
get the Artie, and I do think that was his goal of that.
More Artie going
There's
up in the
still
main base
3 on
though.
the field. Yeah,
I'd like to see
There's
him
like
pushing
4
in
on the
these-
field now.
Yeah, I would like to see him pushing in with this other force like on the west.
Jump
side.
jets!
Yeah, the
Jump
west
jets
side.
into the main base.
Yeah.
Oh,
He did this against Wakanda as well.
if this artillery could snipe these megas, it would be game over for Iron. Unfortunately for him.
Yeah, luckily one of his gantries is not in range of the Artie, I don't think. I don't think the one in the top, the top platform is in range.
Another megalith just gets melted.
It is. Holy crap.
Artillery shots killing adapters now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, how is Ixen holding this? Is the Iron Commander building a nuke
I don't
now?
know, but good God.
No, look at all the Artie he's throwing up.
Oh,
4
yeah.
Artie
That's
artillery
what he's
stations going up at
doing.
the same time.
Oh, counter battery.
Wow. Wow.
Does the
they
Artie
reach- I
reach
don't
the
think they
back
can
lines?
reach
I don't
it.
think they reach
No,
that far.
They don't. They don't.
Why is he putting it there?
Iron Commanders isn't all that useful.
Let's
Or
see.
is
He's
it?
firing
See.
it.
Is
I think
it?
it,
Oh
it
my
does
goodness,
reach. It
no.
reaches.
No
It
way.
reaches.
It reaches. Holy
Wow.
shit.
He checked the range before building it. Jeez.
Which means Ixen should immediately retarget into the back lines and start counter battering the Artie.
Yes, he should. He's trying to take out these expansions, though, I think.
Why doesn't he take his planes and just,
Go nuts, yeah.
riggedy
I
wreck?
think he's listening too. He's doing it now. This is the second time he's been psychic, man.
Like,
Isn't
go
it?
after the AC. Oh no, the ACU is protected now.
Yeah, he was like right next to the adapters the whole time.
Ixen has got to use his artillery or his bombers to kill.
Aren't that many
There we go.
adapters, to be
There we go.
fair.
Bombers are
That
going to
is-
kill the Artie here.
He could get bombs through that easy.
Yeah. He's jump jetting more in. So
Yeah,
the
he's
longer
the
he waits.
threat. I would love to see bomb bouncers to cover the ACU. That would be what you probably want with that much air on the field.
He's got shields on his planes now. Ixen does.
Oh my goodness. Hey, a bomb bouncer wouldn't care about that though.
No, a bomb bouncer do not care.
Don't give a damn.
Do not care at all. Ixen's base is getting thrashed now by the artillery though.
Yeah, it is. Shields?
Yeah, I wonder why Ixen isn't bombarding his.
He needs to be
opponent's
using his
base.
commander to repair some of these Artie stations.
Wow, look at the amount of planes following the adapters that they chase them down.
Oh,
Yikes.
shit.
Wow.
I keep waiting for
Yes,
the.
indeed, this is an awesome map.
I keep waiting for the Artie shots to impact the
From
fighter
match.
swarm.
Oh yeah, that can happen.
It can happen. My favorite thing is actually when there's a fighter cloud over the top of a nuke silo.
Hey, yes.
It blocks the nuke.
When the plane gets nuked.
And the planes just get nukes and the nuke goes off in the base. It's great.
I have a video.
Man,
called He Nuked
I
the Plane.
think there's too much counter battery coming out of Iron now.
No, I think he's doing the right thing. He's
I think-
gonna be able to snipe. Look at Ixon's health.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I think Ixon's done here.
Yeah, it might be over for him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, a few more volleys, Ixon's gonna fall.
looking pretty clinical here.
Yeah, the batteries don't even need to hit him directly. They could literally. Oh,
Ooh.
I don't think there's enough dancing he could do to get away with that because the splash damage is so much.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
If you zoom out, look at all the artillery fire coming
Fiery.
from
Hey, fiery
Iron's
ketchup.
base. All the fiery ketchup coming from his
Oh,
base.
Said again.
Oh no, the Artie's gonna focus down the megaliths here.
Oh yeah, that is a death blob of megaliths. Oh, I think he's trying something with the air here.
Yeah, he's gonna try to snipe, but
There's-
it's too little, too
it's
late
too
for
little.
that.
Yeah. Even if the bombs start to get through, it won't be able to kill him. I don't think.
Yeah, he'll probably get hunker. There's shields. He's gonna be fine. Here we go. He's the snipe attempt for Ixon.
Yeah, he's got
You
some
gotta-
type of upgrade. He definitely has hunker at this point. He has 25,000 health. Oh,
And
look
the
at the way they're
planes are gonna go
stopping.
in one. Yeah, because they're
The
stuck
terrain.
on the wall.
The terrain.
What?
Because if he didn't wait, they're gonna go in one at a time and
This-
die.
Oh, he's trying hunker.
Oh, this map definitely needs an edit though.
It could be an amazing map, I think.
Yeah, it could.
It is an amazing
This
match.
match is this match is great. But I'm glad to see a match like this during the tournament.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Jesus, look at the adapter
Oh,
fire.
man. The
Oh my
adapter
goodness.
missiles
And there
are
goes
crazy.
it does at the GG. Holy crap.
Iron redeeming
That was a
himself here.
Good match.
Yeah,
Great
what a game.
match.
Yep, Iron goes into round 2, 1 up. And we'll be back for game 2.
All right. What a good first match for that.
Yeah, it was a great first match. Iron's not letting Ixon
Alpha
win
Head
this
says,
one.
You better give us some ASMR before you leave. It's $1 a minute. I refuse.
$1 a minute.
I really should up
gotta
that
pay.
price.
Pay
I
up.
really should up that because one of these days somebody with way too much disposable income is going to do something awful to me for like an entire stream. I just feel it. All right.
Well, I
okay.
mean, you know, they earned it.
Yeah.
I mean, you earned it.
It's yeah. Like that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back while we wait on these guys to get ready.
All right. Alpha just made a meme out of the stream already.
Yeah, that's what Alpha does.
I love it though. It's funny.
Alpha's a meme lord.
I'm pretty disappointed he couldn't play today. I was like, he gives me the eco viewer and I can't cast a game with it in it to like promote it. I'm like, damn it.
Oh, he couldn't be here today. I was wondering where he was.
Oh, what did you think he got like kicked out early? Of the
Yeah, I was
tourney?
like, no, I didn't want to ask on stream. I'd be like, hey, how'd Alpha do? You know?
Oh yeah, he just didn't. He didn't. He had some obligations or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't want to be that guy.
At least he told me beforehand. It wasn't like the few people that show up at all today or just came in late and were like, "Hey, can I play now?"
And
That's
did you
anybody.
let him?
If they came in before round 1 started, yeah. If they didn't, they were they were. It's too bad. It's not my fault.
No, that's true.
You know when the tourney starts, I give leeway anyway and wait for you guys to show up late anyway. So. Oh yeah, we're just waiting for Loku to come back.
Are we?
I think. Yeah, he said
I'm-
he went to the
I'm
bathroom
trying
or
to-
something. I don't know.
I'm trying to move more files around.
Oh, you want all this recorded?
Yeah, I'm recording this all. Wasn't expecting so many matches.
Sorry. When did you join?
Semifinals.
So, yeah, semifinals. We were 7 hours in. You've been here for 3 hours already. Holy crap!
Yeah. I need to stop showing up to these.
Wow.
I'm kidding. No, I
the only
just
reason
have
you came back is because you had fun.
I do have fun. I'm just kidding. God, jeez.
Oh, I
Don't
know
take
you
me
are.
Seriously, I just
I'm
won't
just
be able to
inspired.
make it. I just won't be able to make it to all of them. Is all because these are kind of a commitment. Even though I'm not here all day, these are kind of a commitment. So it is what it is. It's all good. Man, Loku's hella
Alright.
gooning. Hella gooning.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, he's gooning.
You're gooning for a while.
Yeah, dude. Speed up the gooning sesh next time. Man,
You're right. I'm sorry.
thank you for recognizing.
Thank you for recognizing.
Hey, God. Oh, no.
I appreciate it.
I've made 11 overlays for this stream so far.
11.
Yeah, that means I've casted 11 different games.
Jeez.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're just waiting on new steel now.
Yeah, I'm moving files around.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little while, homie.
Oh, wait, Unknown's here. Why is Unknown here?
Unknown desire. Dude, I'm only 43% complete of moving stuff. I should just... Yeah, let's just cancel that. I'll do that later, next break. I have enough space,
Yeah, there'll be a
Dude.
longer break between this one and the grand finals. Finals.
Yeah.
Just
What?
I think that was my bad.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Oh, did I just delete a bunch of the fet?
Oh,
Oh no.
Control Z.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh.
Oh boy. Let's just restore that. Oh man. Bad news. Where are they?
How's the stream doing? I'm gonna check the analytics real quick.
Yeah, oof.
We're up to 338 views.
Wow.
Wonder what I'm up to.
The average view duration is 30 minutes.
What do I?
30 minutes.
How do I check mine?
People, should be able to go to like where you create your live stream in YouTube, and it should just be there. And you could like click the analytics tab, and there'll be a chart with how many concurrent viewers you have, the number of viewers, the average view duration, and like a whole chart, like a graph that shows you everything. Nah, I got the Pepe cool reaction from Steel Speaks. Gotta love that.
What?
The Pepe
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at
like that one.
183 views
I can tell.
and 36-minute average view duration.
Wow, man, you're at 180.
Hell yeah.
Isn't that good for you?
That's pretty good for me. My streams usually don't do that well. It's usually my videos that do well.
Damn,
Yeah.
I keep fucking this up. Hang on, give me a second. I keep messing up. I keep forgetting to hit record.
Where's my peak concurrent view? 18 peak concurrent viewers.
Pretty good.
Oh, let me see.
That was at the very start of the stream. But I mean,
30. 30.
That's crazy.
Actually, very,
Telling
very
me I
good.
had 30 people watching my ass at one point?
Yeah,
Very good.
pretty good.
Oh my god.
Very
How many
good.
subs
For
do you
this
have,
game,
Titan?
I have 350 something now.
Oh, we're like right next to each other. That's awesome.
I'm like 100 behind you, man. We're not next.
I mean, in the long term, 100 is kind of nothing.
Dude, I used to make fucking Kerbal Space Program videos.
That's wild.
Yeah. I think that's where about like half of them came from. So, hey, he's
all
here.
right, I'm ready. Sorry, guys.
All right. Ugh. All right, Iron's ready. Nixon. Uh-oh, he's not answering.
Tournament participation should not be gooning during the game. Do not goon during the
Can we
game.
make that an announcement?
Yeah.
Like in the Discord, please.
I just did. Do not goon during the tournament, please. Thank you. Goon on your own time.
All right, here we go. Ah. Excited.
You guys introduce. I'm gonna sit here and sip my drink a minute.
All right. I'm switching it now. Okay, welcome back to game 2 of the battle for bronze on Venus Forge. And I'm gonna let Steel introduce the first player.
Okay, I'll do that.
Awesome.
Up in the north, we got the one, the only Iron Commander spawning in as the blue Cybernetics ACU, dropping down a double Air Factory opener. And this looks very familiar to the opener he did versus Soul Ripper. So let's see how this works out for him against his opponent.
And his opponent spawning in as the white Cybernetics ACU, Ixin. And then again, I do also have to give a big thank you to Ixin for helping me out with these tournaments and sharing the load of tournaments this year between me and himself. So yeah, go give him much love and a big thank you to him as well. But yeah, he's spawning in as the white Cybernetics ACU, going for a double land opener. So again, 2 land versus 2 air. We'll see how it plays out this time around. I'm pretty sure they've done this before.
We got a scout going on, and Ixin goes directly to adapters in the research. So, yeah, Iron Commander saw all the things, and he's bombing that poor little engineer that never hurt anybody.
I love being on Titan's favorite map, Penis Forge.
What'd you say?
It's the same thing Titan said earlier today. You know.
Said that earlier. Now it's become.
Oh, did you say that?
Yeah, it's haunting
He
me.
did. He did.
Tired.
I've refused to. I've refused to let it go. It's the only thing I've called this map all day.
Seriously, really?
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Venus for your penis.
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know about that now.
Why is that a problem?
Although I do. All right. So.
Oh, Ixin's pulling a Soul Ripper.
He's gonna pull a Soul Ripper and push right up the front with adapters and his commander. I love it. I love
him go
seeing
nano
this
too.
respond. That would be hilarious, actually. Imagine Commander gets stuck. Iron gets stuck in another MML battle in mid.
I would love another game like
I
that.
would
I'm not
love
gonna lie. I
another
would
match
not
like that.
complain.
Not at all.
All right. He's hesitating a lot here.
Yeah, Ixin's
And,
not sure
Iron
if he should
is-
push. He's giving Iron
Iron's
time
throwing
to
down a
respond.
PD. Alpha Hex is calling for Steel Speaks Freaky Speaks.
Who?
Steel
Alpha
Freaks.
Hex.
Oh, that's cool.
Steel Freaks.
That's cool. No one can take this map
The
seriously.
final stage of grief, acceptance.
Except
Oh, there was never any grief at all. I just went, okay. Why would I be mad about that? Who cares?
Just joking. It's okay.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
Very sorry. Yeah. Ixen is pulling a Soul Ripper here.
Bullied
He's
by the
pulling a
higher
Soul
content.
Ripper.
Oh my god, he really is. That's amazing.
Wow.
He's gonna
He
put
took a lot of
factory right there.
inspiration.
It's gonna put a factory right there.
Yeah, even though Soul Ripper did prove that you don't even need a factory there with this strategy. You just use the shields on the adapts.
Oh, but he doesn't have enough.
Yeah, he doesn't have a bombing run. Oh, that could be. Oh! Bombing run taking out a multitude of units there. The repair rate on that Iron is blocking the PD.
Yeah, that's not gonna work out for Ixen now, is it?
No, it definitely is not.
Taking out those adapters one by one.
Yeah, it's slowly dwindling.
Why isn't he repairing it? Oh, he should have
Oh, it
repaired
goes
it.
down.
What's he doing?
Trying to rebuild it, it seems.
Oh, I see.
He stalled energy. Oh, Iron
Oh.
captured a mass extractor in the back.
He did stolen energy, didn't he?
Yeah, and Iron managed to capture a mass extractor in Ixen's base.
Oh.
Structure Deado's it to kill everything.
Oh my god.
Oh my! That
That's
is like the ultimate middle finger right there. He just stole his mass extractor
disrespect.
and blew it up on his units.
Shout out to
Well,
Mirror
Iron-
Eye. I stole his factory earlier today.
This is Iron Commander's revenge for Ixen defeating him earlier in the
Yeah,
tournament.
I think he wants a clean sweep here.
Yeah, he might.
He's
He
going
just
for
might
nothing
get it.
less. He might get it, true. But Ixen's proven to be quite a tough opponent for him today.
Ixen's been a tough opponent for everybody. Let's be real.
Yeah, honestly.
Shout out to Ixen. He rolled me with triple research opener and on Ishtar Kloof in the last tournament. I was so mad I couldn't see straight.
Oh my goodness.
I remember I was playing Cybran. I was Aeon. I won early land. I was controlling everything. He was trapped in the mid with his commander and what little like land forces he had. And I scouted his base. I see the triple research opener. I was like, "There's no way he memed me to death with triple research." Nuh-uh. And
He memed you to death with triple research.
He memed me to death with triple research. Cybran Guncom.
It does look like Ixen is kind of pulling off the strat here, although Iron is having to repair that PD instead of build the other one.
Ooh.
He
maybe should've
got
built
it.
Yeah, he got it. Wow. The only thing we're missing out of this, I say that, but the Cobras are now walking down
I
mid.
was thinking Cobras immediately.
Yeah.
I'm interested. This point defense is damaging the factory shield and killing the radar at the same time.
Yeah, area of effect, it can do that. Another bombing run, taking out 2 adapters there.
I didn't know the PD had
Cybran-
AoE.
It doesn't. Cybran shields only mitigate.
Oh, that's right.
They don't.
I use Cybran
block
shields
all damage.
so little because they're so terrible.
Oh, Soul Ripper just said that today was his first time pulling off this strat. He's never done it before, and it's now just become a thing.
Yeah.
Hey, so I think you've started to like a meta build now.
You started a meta
You started a meta build.
This is a Venus Forge meta build now.
Yeah. I kind of like it though. It's pretty fun.
Your opponent went double
Fun to
air?
watch.
Alright, well, time to push.
Hey, and people yesterday were talking about how there's no new metas in the game, and here's a new one.
Here's a new one.
I don't want to hear it.
New
Yeah.
metas are reliant on new maps being created, and here we are.
That is
Of course. That is very true. Big thank you to
Oh.
the map creation team for that. And yeah.
true. Iron
Big
Commander
Ixen.
notices
This is not-
notices that there's nothing for Ixen to stop this, and he's just gonna
Yeah.
spank him.
This is unfortunate.
You know,
Yeah, I think-
now's not the time for that delicious yummy yummy.
I know what
mess.
that was. That was him right-clicking like mad, trying to get his commander away, and he accidentally clicked to the wreckage. I know exactly what
Yes.
that was, because I do it all the time.
And boom!
Two
Training 1 right
nothing.
before he goes.
Yeah. And Iron wins with a 2-0 clean sweep.
Iron takes the
Hey.
bronze match.
Yeah, I
But
was
then
gonna
again,
say
big congrats to Ixen.
Ixen's
And-
third place.
Ixen is
good.
third place. That's incredible.
Yeah,
That's
congrats
really
to Ixen
good.
for third. Wow. Yeah.
Congrats, man.
And Soul Rippers in
And
fourth.
yeah.
And
Now, Who's playing the grand Avasi and
Avasi
Iron
and
Commander?
Iron Commander.
Oh,
Awasi Iron is the
Oh,
last match of the day. Oh
My
shit!
goodness.
Oh man,
Whew.
this is
Oh,
gonna be some matches of all time.
yeah.
This.
Good luck.
This is gonna be
Good luck,
great.
everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
And, Alpha, I was just saying he started like a new meta on the map. But yeah, all right. I'll be back for the grand finals whenever Avasi decides to wake up, at least.
Oh god, is he? Imagine he gets DQ'd because he's asleep.
No.
I would
don't
be
say
so
that.
upset.
No.
I would be really knock on wood. Someone right now.
No.
Wait. I've got some. Here we go.
All right, we're good. We're saved. All right. Can we fire a volley at Awasi?
Yeah. Volley fire. Everybody in the stream, go to the tournament Discord and prepare to volley fire at Awasi.
To make the grand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna upload these when I get the chance.
Yeah, are you uploading the
Yeah, I'm gonna upload them all. Like eventually, I'm gonna give you time to have because this is your event.
Of course. You did say that
uh,
about the last ones too. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm still on Ixen's tournament.
Okay, so you're waiting until Ixen's tournament is done
Yeah.
to upload your videos.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm giving you a lot of time to get your stuff up. So I'm not trying to. And plus, people will forget and be like, "Oh yeah, let's check that out." You know what I mean?
Oh, Noxel, no, we're not ending yet. We still have the grand finale to play, and you're just in time because it's shaping up to be some pretty solid sets of matches. We have a fantastic best of 7 between Avasi and Iron Commander, two of the most highly rated players in the game.
And Iron did just ask for a 15-minute break. I am going to give him that.
Yeah,
15?
I think that's fair.
Yeah, I was only kidding.
Well, stream, you know what that means. That means we're gonna mess around with public lobbies while we wait.
Oh goodness.
Shira's ready and willing to volley fire Avasi. We are
Ready, willing. Yeah, somebody ping him just to get him make sure he's awake at least.
Shouldn't have said that.
Oh lord.
Wakey.
What is happening?
I pinged him and said wakey.
Wakey.
I'm volley firing in here. Oh.
Oh man. What do we do for 15 minutes, guys?
Chill, I guess.
No, my will to live just joined the Discord. A cultist has infiltrated the tournament Discord.
That's okay. Whatever. Welcome, dude.
Oh, someone just joined?
Yeah, Flatjack just joined the tournament
Oh,
Discord.
hey. Yo, sick. Welcome. Shira is clipping every single goofy thing from your stream. Dude.
Everything. It's being posted in Shira is posting all the goofy shit from my stream into my Discord right now. There's
Who's Shira?
Just a viewer. She was also playing in the tournament earlier.
Cool.
Yeah, she's in the stream chat, flipping literally
Cool.
everything.
Yeah. Awasi's here already.
Oh, how nice.
At least Alpha says he's alive.
Good. Cool. Nice.
All right,
Very
You're just
good.
waiting. Yeah, I do
We're-
understand that Iron does need that break though, so I'm gonna give that to him. He deserves it.
We're gonna go on hold for like another 10 minutes here. I'm actually gonna mute and step away for a minute and take advantage of this myself because Titan and I have been live for the last 9 hours.
Oh.
Yep.
Go get something.
So, is the stream still live for Loku?
Oh yeah, I stay live. I don't give.
Oh, all right.
he's
You
Yeah,
think I
He's still
edit
here?
things? That's funny.
So if I say like really terrible things, you could be banned.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can
I'm
just
gonna do
destroy
that.
my
I'm not
channel
gonna do that.
instantly.
No,
Definitely not. Why would he do
I'll
that?
be right
That's
back.
so
That's-
horrible.
It's a joke. I would never do that.
Uh-huh.
No, I really wouldn't, actually. 'cause
I'm
it's
just kidding, man.
Really
I'll-
wrong. Really wrong.
I'll be right back.
All right, grand finals. I think I have the graphic set up. I need to move like my computer to my room or something, man.
Where's the computer at?
Upstairs.
Where people are?
Yeah, my dad and my computer are both here. It's fine though. I have like my audio set up so you can not hear him on stream, but sometimes he comes through in Discord. But whatever.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to set my stuff up so I could get money for doing ASMR.
Yeah, you should do that.
Hey everybody, I'm Loku Maxing.
No, have
Brain rot.
Get somebody to donate to him, and so you can do ASMR right now. That'd be freaking hilarious.
No, I'm not. That's not how that works. I need to get paid, homie. I'm the one who
I
needs
know.
to get paid.
Have him send it to you after they get donated to him.
No, that would like no all the fees that would go in. It wouldn't even be worth it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, no Loku maxing. Nah, we're gonna Loku max. We're gonna get. I'm just gonna set up a game and just get 15,000 mass. Yeah, I should probably get up and eat something. That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, you got time.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Really.
Random lock. Immediately gone. Oh man. So Titan, you're down for like a 3-hour match of bar after this, right? On Full Metal map with like 6 of my Discord members, right?
I agree to that.
No, I didn't. I certainly didn't. Shit, right now. You know what I'm doing after this? I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna go fuck to bed.
I'm gonna eat.
I was
dinner,
up
man.
at 7 in the morning today. I'm a third shifter, so
Ooh.
yeah.
Ouch. Yeah, these tournaments last all day normally, so.
What if we make Loku play only RTS for a whole day? That doesn't bother. I was just Lightfall immediately.
RTS is fun as hell.
Like no. You don't understand. My Discord knows me. Lightfall immediately followed that up with, and how does that differentiate from any other regular Loku day? He's right. My live streams are usually outside of tournament events. My live streams are non-RTS, and my videos are RTS. So like casts and everything will get uploaded as videos. Tournaments of any kind, events of any kind will be a stream, and then any non-RTS game will be a live stream.
I'll just freaking live stream anything.
Yeah. I just play whatever random crap and I like.
My best streams are definitely these tournament streams, though.
Oh, for sure, dude. My Executive Assault 2 event live streams, because I'm one of the only content creators for Executive Assault that uploads like regular content for that. Let's see, the last EA2 event stream. Let's see. 400 and 500 views, 600 views. Yeah, they go nuts. And then the videos do even better. 2,266 views.
Oh.
1,100 views, 2,400.
Ixon is telling me that. Ixon is just now telling me that. Hell, I'm gonna actually keep this under wraps for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'll send it. There you go.
Ooh. Yeah. That'd be fun to reveal afterwards.
Yes, yeah, that's why I didn't say anything. Not gonna say it out loud.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I hate
Hello?
everything.
Hello?
The delirium is really starting to set in.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hold on, I don't think we're realizing how intense this is about to be.
Yeah, this is about to be wild.
Hello?
Hey, Steel.
Hello?
You losing your mind?
Hello?
It's okay, there we go.
No, I'm just being weird.
Okay.
Just fucking around.
Why is it so quiet?
Because
Because
we're all just chilling while we wait on this break to be up. My viewership. You know what?
Oh
Never
no,
mind.
I mean the videos that are getting posted. I have to like turn up my mic, but then when one of you guys talks, it blasts my ears to like.
I think that might just be Shira, honestly, because I swear my audio quality doesn't sound like that on my actual live stream.
I don't think it does either. I don't know.
Is my actual audio like that? Or is that some clipping software?
No, it's louder than that.
Okay.
I just checked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more graphics like this one for the next tournaments. This is awesome.
Glad it's the. Oh.
Yeah, dude, I got school. I can't like do this any other time than the weekend. Ooh.
God, I gotta think about what I'm gonna do for my 500 sub special because I'm at 455. I didn't think I would hit.
ASMR.
I didn't think I would hit
ASMR.
500. this-
ASMR.
No,
ASMR.
no.
Yep.
Silence, knave. I refuse. ASMR costs money. That's why I don't use the YouTube. I don't actually qualify for the YouTube like super chats anyway. It's like just a
Where do you get the donos then?
it's through the OBS thing. It's a little donation link in the description that goes straight to my PayPal.
Oh. So what do you use? Do you use Streamlabs or?
I use Streamlabs. I've been trying to use OBS more because I apparently somehow missed a giant controversy about Streamlabs.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And so I was like, then I was getting like Alphax was telling me like I shouldn't use them, and then I was looking into it and I was like, oh yeah, no, actually that's like super shitty, so I should probably look at OBS at some point. But I'm gonna keep using the donation link that Streamlabs gave me because like it works. So and it just goes to my PayPal, so like whatever.
I keep trying to set up chat on OBS. Does OBS have chat? Like an option where you could see chat on the screen.
I remember there being one. I haven't actually done a stream with OBS just yet, but I used to use it, and I remember there being one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really bad about tabbing out to check my stream chat, so I've got it the actual YouTube video pulled up on my phone just so I can like look down and.
Okay. Yeah, I want to get it at least on my videos, and I should probably get a second monitor to do this.
You're doing this all on one monitor, man?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm like hoping. I swear, I need 3 for this. I need one with like Photoshop open on the left. I need one with the game open, and then I need another with the stream open and OBS. Dude, I need like 4.
Titan, you said that
Jeez,
my audio is not as like quiet as it is
Well-
on her clips, right?
Yeah, I just looked.
But she's saying it's the actual audio. I'm like,
Yeah, we're a lot louder there. Iron says he's ready.
wow.
Oh, I haven't even made the freaking. She said
Why
15
didn't
minutes.
you? Dude,
He
it's
said
been
15 minutes.
been like 15 minutes, dude.
it's been
Seriously.
it's been a bit.
Like, what the hell's wrong with you, bro?
I'll be quick. I'll be quick.
Yeah, you
It's
better
fine.
be quick. Yeah,
They're quick.
yeah,
Speedy can what?
yeah. You better be quick, bro.
I'm actually kind of frightened at this point now.
Wait, scared of bro?
I can smell you.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely scared.
I don't like
that.
That's fucking gross, dude. I don't know.
Oh,
man.
Steel, you missed my match with King Julian. King Julian and I sat in a voice chat for each other for our matches. That was great.
Is that
Oh, they were
legal?
like doing an impression.
We were doing impressions,
that-
yeah.
Is that legal when you're playing against each other? Is that legal?
Well, I mean, it was live
yeah,
streamed.
it is, as long as you don't say anything
Yeah, we didn't
Oh,
like, give
alright.
anything away. But his,
and aren't
sure
streaming it
that's
to each
legal.
other. Like, geez.
Let's making sure that's legal.
we're just fixing the matches, so that, obviously since one of us has a chance of winning the tournament, we needed to fix match.
Good.
Yeah,
good.
definitely.
Good job. No, but really, what we were talking about. I'm sorry. Oh shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I've completely forgotten where I was going with it, so I can't even begin to finish my
Sorry.
train of thought. It's
Sorry,
okay.
I ruined it.
It's gone. It's just gone. I'm so dead.
Sorry, I ruined it for you.
Okay.
So yeah, we could. We're gonna see all maps here.
Let's see. Jeez. Oh god, I have. Lightfall says he's up for 3 hours of bar. Bloodful Metal Mat. Locust Converge. Lightfall says he hears me loud and clear. Oh, that's sick. Flatjack's uploading the match of you, me, and Titan. Okay. Viewer game day for 500. Yeah, we'll see. There is. Yeah, Echo is saying, tell him if he ever needs tips for streaming, I will definitely help. So Echo Cross in the Discord, Steel,
Mm-hmm.
apparently is familiar with OBS, and he said he is more than willing to help if you need it. He probably knows more about it than I do because I haven't used OBS
Well,
in so
that's
long.
very kind, Echo Cross. Thank you very much. I will probably chat with you soon.
I gotta say, I'm not like even experienced with OBS. I'm just like I can be very intuitive at times.
Yeah, I was just gonna go Streamlabs because
I mean, that's what I'm still using at the moment. So like,
but I hear they're just Streamlabs.
Yeah, I'm
are
using-
kinda-
so basically, they originally the way that the controversy was is that they launched as OBS Streamlabs, right? So people thought that they were associated with OBS, that they were like
yeah.
an offshoot of that, and then it came out that they were just not. They were just using the name. An OBS team like posted the screenshots of where they were trying to basically tell them to cease and desist. And there was a big, huge
I thought they were.
It's like a few years old now, so I don't remember all the details, but there was some big busy about it, and everybody was losing their minds and boycotting Streamlabs. And
I thought they were stealing their what's it called to their code.
yeah,
But I could be wrong about that.
I think OBS is open source, no?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so I think Streamlabs literally like duplicated a bunch of their shit. There's a whole
Yeah.
whole bunch of a series of unfortunate events where it was revealed that Streamlabs was like not
That's
Yeah,
the
that
word
just
on the
sounds- That
street.
just sounds wrong. You don't do that.
So I've been exploring. The only
Allegedly. Allegedly. This is all alleged.
My main problem is that I don't want to like I'm worried there will be a difference in like how the settings operate with OBS. So I'm going to transition to OBS, and then all my recording settings are going to be completely fucked. I'll spend another.
That's another reason why I don't want to change over.
Yeah, so I'll spend another month fucking with settings and audio
Right, and in
inputs
between you have videos that are all messed up and
messed up and
dude.
record, and you gotta either upload them with crap audio or whatever. Or
Right, you just
scrap
right.
them.
You just got to eat that. It's a bad feeling, man. Bad feeling. It is what it is.
No, Streamlabs. Oh, both players are here.
All right, yeah, both players are here.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just, get on, mosey on in.
I think this is a hell of a match.
Oh my god.
Why you do best of 7, bro?
Hey, it's a long anticipated game. They have not had a match in a tournament ever.
Why couldn't it be
Really?
like best of 5?
No,
man?
it's gotta be best of 7. I'm sorry. We're not arguing about this.
Well, I can't argue now, dude.
Can't
Like,
argue.
It's already
These
in
two,
there.
I will live with.
Hey, you never said anything about the Alpha Hex versus Avasi game last tournament.
What?
You never said you never had any issue with the best of 7 game last tourney.
Feel like I did, buddy.
Hold on, wait.
Okay,
Why
you
is
do.
Steel saying anything? He didn't stream for 9.5 hours today.
Because
Okay.
Because
and I
because he
rest my
wants-
case.
Never-
I rest my case.
yeah, you're right. That was a compelling argument.
Thank you.
Very compelling.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm a quite a good
Titan.
orator.
Titan, you see this in-game chat, yeah?
I do. Yeah, Iron is out of practice.
He's out of practice?
Yeah, he's only been playing team games here and there.
Uh-oh. Wait.
This is Iron out of practice, which is just terrifying as shit.
Kicking you again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I'll be right there. That was... Uh-oh.
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 What uh-oh?
No uh-oh. I'll
Uh-oh.
be okay, uh-oh. I'll live, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It'll be fine.
Open palm.
Give me like...
Blackjack said his video uploaded finally.
What video?
Yeah, of us playing bar, I think.
No, it was Subcom. We were doing the 2v5.
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe.
Oh, I know what he did. He got the one where I Androsed you.
No, he did? No, I have that one. I sent that to you.
Y'all
I
are
sent that to you.
memeing.
Yeah, we were doing free-for-alls.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, and you got Andros?
He got
I did.
Andros.
And then the next game I got until he sniped him, so...
Yeah, the next game he immediately
He might
fucked me with
face
this
you,
thing.
so like...
He
I
did
think I
ask
killed.
for that.
I think I killed everybody that game, besides maybe one.
Listen. Listen
Bard.
here, bucko.
But
Bar me, bucko. Sounds like
all
a
right,
weird...
we ready?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that. It sounds like a bar me, baby.
Oh, we're not ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over and get barred, you know what I'm saying?
Desolation.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right. Oh, they haven't picked yet. My bad.
Oh my god, I thought they already picked up maps. Why? Best of 7 means we're gonna be here a minimum of 10 minutes per match. That's 70 minutes
God.
minimum.
It could go to 14 matches. You guys are free to leave whenever you want to.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna throw that out there if you guys want to leave.
Point.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm
This
just
is
gonna,
at this
gonna,
point in
just
time.
gonna remind you.
Man.
Just gonna remind you.
Oh wait,
what
yeah,
you're
that's
in
right. If
for.
Iron wins this one, we have to do another set.
Yeah. Just want to remind you
Yeah.
that you did best of 7.
Actually, if somebody gets 4-0'd, then we only do 40 minutes. If
Yeah, but I don't think 4-0 is gonna happen.
As I say,
that ain't
Between
gonna
these
happen.
two,
lots of
between these two,
probably
No, that ain't gonna happen. We're gonna have an actual.
You know what I think would be
Gonna have an actual match.
fantastic is if they just tied 4 times in a row.
Yeah, I'd just leave.
I was like, all right, I'm done.
Probably just quit YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Just
quit YouTube.
yeah,
I'll just
say
quit
bye.
Subcom. Back to EA2
That's
again.
it.
Oh man, just got like all 3 of us together, and we're already quitting.
Playing
Open-
COD. I'm a
No.
COD YouTuber now.
Open Palms, Thunderpass, Venus Forge, Iron's Gambit, Desolatia, Sky City, Powderhorn. Oh boy.
Oh,
They're
goody
ending
gum
with
drop.
Powderhorn?
Why not?
Nasty.
Hey, Rainbows is in the chat.
Wow. Hey, Rainbows, what's good?
Well, in my chat at least, so she can't hear us yet.
It's all good. I just wanted to say hi.
I'll tell her that.
She's-
There you go.
She's cool. She's cool.
Just waiting on them to ready up.
Yes, Oko, that makes sense. I much appreciate the explanation of the difference.
Iron is ready?
between the two.
What's the explanation? What happened?
He was commenting on our Streamlabs versus OBS.
Oh, what do you say?
So he said Streamlabs is so much simpler. OBS is meant for content creators who simply paste. OBS is open source. It's for people who like to get super fancy and have super fancy tech. Streamlabs is a more user-friendly version of OBS Studio designed with built-in widgets, overlays, and monetization tools for streamers, whereas OBS Studio is an open-source, lightweight software with more customization and flexibility, but requires manual setup for alerts and overlays.
All right,
Well,
we're launching.
Looks like I know what I'm switching to.
But can be more resource intensive, whereas OBS is more efficient and widely supported for advanced testing.
Okay, all right,
Dang.
launching.
Let's do it.
Let's do it now.
No.
Now. Just go back and you fall behind on your own.
ACU if you want to live.
Oh god.
Get to the AC1K if you want to live. Just go back and you fall behind on your own.
Alrighty, I'm switching it now. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the grand finals. It's been a long time coming, this tournament. What are we on now? We're on what? I think 9 hours, nine and a half hours to this point here. But we're here now, and giving the players enough time to start working on their build queues and spawning in on the northeast side of Open Palms. We have the one, the only Iron Commander, sporting his customary blue, going for a triple land opener. And would one of you guys like to introduce his opponent?
Me.
Go ahead.
And Avasi is his opponent, spawning in as the white Aeon Commander, dropping down a single Air Factory opener, and then ecoing all the things, and that scout is coming in to see all that Iron Commander has. And he knows, dropping down a double land factory in response.
Yeah, that's customary Avasi for you.
I'd like to point out, Avasi attempted to attack command snipe the blueprint of the Mass Extractor as it went down, and Iron Commander canceled it at the last minute so that it dropped on empty ground, and then replaced it.
That
It
happened.
immediately got crazy micro happening in this match. So just to give you guys a taste of the level of play we can expect out of these two guys.
These guys
Yeah,
play
this is
against each
gonna-
other a lot. I get a lot of replays of Avasi versus Iron Commander, and I can't cast them all because it's just Avasi and Iron Commander. You know what I mean? Like, people will get kind of tired of that pretty quick.
Adapters coming
I'll
out.
cast him.
I was to say, I'll cast them. Give them to me.
Cast him, yeah.
Adapter's already out
No.
for
I'll
Iron
give
Commander.
you some. I'll give you some.
He's gonna
Awesome.
push with his comp.
But-
Loku is also casting. I can link his stream down in the chat if you want.
But first, I have to ask Iron Commander and Avasi if that's cool. If I give you guys each one.
I bet they would think it's cool.
Well, I gotta ask. Okay,
yeah, you can ask,
Like,
of
I
course.
just can't have Avasi and Iron Commander all over my channel the whole time because I have so many.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, Iron is pushing up through middle here. Yeah, of course I'm casting.
Got a
Are you casting though?
the 2-land 1-air open for Avasi. He's been using this to great effect so
yeah.
far today. See if he can
Slow coup.
hold the line here against Iron Commander's ACU push. Also, hi Titan stream. I've been tri-casting for like the last hour with you.
Yeah, that's Loku. I'm Titan, and you already know who Steel is. You hear him all the time.
Do they though?
They better know who Steel is.
Okay, everybody in this cast probably watches your videos.
Yeah.
You think so?
Probably. I would assume so.
Maybe some of the people in my stream don't.
Yeah, maybe people from Loku's, yeah.
Oh, they don't. The people from Loku's stream aren't subscribed to me yet? Oh, come on,
Well,
guys.
to be
What
fair,
you doing?
Subcom
What
is
you
not my
doing?
primary game.
Iron is cheating.
Yeah, all right. Well, if you like Subcom, subscribe to me. If not,
Guys,
well,
go check out Titan
whatever.
and Steel Speaks on YouTube. Both of them have excellent channels and upload much more Supreme Commander content than I do.
Supreme Commander 2 to be specific. But thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, Loku. You are a wonderful person.
Split's coming out from Iron here, looking to divide the forces up. He's looking for an open to do some economic damage here, I think, and he's just not finding it at the moment.
We saw those
right now,
planes
if they're-
flying overhead. That's why he split.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like just they're both looking into a mirror at each other, the way they were splitting identically there.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. They're dancing. They're dancing.
Ooh.
And it looks like Avasi's flying over to try to snipe something, try to get something done. Maybe getting a single... Oh, a leak.
A
gets
single
murdered.
loyalist.
Gets
A leak.
loyalist.
Loyalist.
Man, that's devastating. I don't know if he can recover. Is gonna find the engineer though. He's not got enough to one pass it though, so I don't think we're gonna see that go down. Yeah, one adapter out now. Gonna probably push this back now.
Yeah, just prodding at those planes. Go away.
Notice the great awareness for Iron Commander to be able to do that, though. Like, that's really, really good awareness. And he doesn't even have a
course.
radar. He doesn't have a radar. So think about that. He did all that pushing without a radar so it doesn't get bombed when he pushes up.
We're gonna see Brackmans out of these factories for Iron Commander here. He does not want to get stuck in another MML battle. He's gonna get Brackmans and attempt to AoE brute force his way through here. I think at some point he's waiting on critical mass.
And for those of you who don't know, Avasi could build and back against Cybran like this because he has air superiority.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's ill-advised to build and back against Cybran or bots in general because they could just run past your army and wreak economic damage all day
Technically,
long.
the ASU does have an radar on it.
It does. It does. And you're right about that. But
So
now he
is the
builds a
radar.
radar. he built a radar.
Yep.
Also.
Backline against bots is not good. In fact, you guys should build UEF Titans and
No.
test that out for yourself. They're a very, very good unit. They're extremely strong. They're
No.
fast, high damage.
No.
It'll go well.
No.
You're going
No.
against all of Steel's ideals at the moment.
They're fast, I'll give you that, but their damage is
Violating
pathetic.
Steel's like entire morale.
Pathetic.
His
No,
epic
dude,
Supremes
I
destroyed.
can't allow people to do that. You build Titans, I'm not casting you. You're done. You're out. You're out.
My namesake is horrible.
I want
Sorry,
a Supreme
bro.
Commander tournament where it's dumb units only, meme strats only.
Flip tax
Oh,
versus
there
Titans.
it goes. Oh wow,
Jesus.
that radar station survived
Radar-
because of that adapter shield.
Yeah.
Wow.
Adapter's saving it. They're one bomb away, I think.
Yeah, Iron is going into research here now.
That's probably smart.
Yeah, that's the right choice. Avasi already does have his own a research station of his own.
Don't
And is
think he can-
expanding to the his western.
I don't
Positioning
think he
for a
can
land
easily
engagement
overwhelm.
here, and I don't think Avasi has the land forces to take this at the moment. He does have bada booms out though. Maybe he does.
Yes, he
Photobooms are
does.
very important.
This looks pretty equal at the moment right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. It does look pretty equal.
Brackmans could change the tide pretty quickly, but against a player like Avasi, you'd be very hard pressed to get decent Brackman hits.
But he doesn't have Harvogs.
Doesn't have Harvox. That's true.
We got MMLs coming out for Avasi, so I think Avasi's going to be wanting to push very soon.
The MML is
It
going
does
to be
look that way.
very nice for breaking those adapter shields as well.
Oh, that is true. That is why they build those in this type of environment. You're right.
Yeah,
Good
wow.
call.
Avasi trying to find an opening to bomb this mass extractor, but Iron responds with an adapter and an engineer to help repair it. Wow.
Yeah, the economic damage not being permitted here at all.
No, not at all. You need a license for that, and he doesn't have it.
You need a license for that, and he doesn't have it.
There's only one MML though.
Only one. I have to
He's
wonder.
gonna
why
need a
he
few
didn't
more
build
to
one.
break those shields down.
Yeah, and
Maybe
the
it's
adapter's gonna
a-
stop it before it even reaches it.
I was gonna say, I wonder if maybe it was just
Ooh.
a
We do have
misclick.
Blackman now.
Ooh.
Bombing run come only get one unit. What a split!
Wow.
And not
What a split! Yeah, Iron is pretty ahead on Eco. He's got 19 per second compared to Avasi's 17.
not that far. It's still
No,
good.
not
It's
far. But we do know how Iron is on an Eco advantage. Oh,
Brackman's
he is
doing their
self-energy.
absolute
You're
best
right. Wow.
to land these hits, and he's just not doing it. Brackman's. Oh, there we
They're
go.
hitting
There we
chunks
go.
and weakening the army, but it's not like it's not what you normally see, like chunks of it going down.
Yeah, superficial scratching for now. He needs more hits in order to get kills
It
here.
looks like he has fixed his energy crisis.
oh yeah, Iron.
Iron
Commander is
expanding
reaching
into
in.
an additional 4 factories can
Oh
go
yeah,
up to
he's definitely
7
fixed that.
7 land factories here over time.
Both players are just kind of. Avasi's still a little behind on the mass though. Unless he just spent it. It
If
looks-
he
did just
wins
spend it.
this engagement here, it may not matter.
Well, Cybran have to have more mass than their. Well, it's easier for them because of the build cost, build time upgrades in the tree. But Cybran thrive when they have just a little bit more mass than their opponent. It's easy
Yes.
for them to do, but so that is why Iron Commander has to get more mass.
Looks like we just got jump jets there.
Just saw jump jets come out, and we've got a raiding party
Yes.
being split off. Teleports out.
Good, perfect timing on the jump jets there.
Yeah, that was mirror timing for those upgrades there. That was crazy.
Amazing. Yes. I still need that research. The research updates.
Research updates? Oh, you don't have that?
Yeah, I don't have that.
Oh, well, I'll call that out more. I thought you had that.
Yeah,
Why
if
don't you
could
have
call-
that?
I don't know. I don't know where to get it. You know.
Avasi got training 1 on land units.
All right, so
didn't
yeah,
know
they're going
you
for
didn't-
training now.
I could give that to you, no problem.
Oh, you can? Okay, all right.
Dude, I backed that up because these things disappear forever.
Almost
Yeah, I bet.
nightmarish Brackman hits, but the teleport came out just in time. Jump jet gonna save all the units there. Neither player really taking any
Yeah.
losses in that engagement.
With teleport, it's always like that because they got to sit there for a second and teleport. So the Brackmen look like they're about to hit, but they don't.
Yeah.
Avasi
Small
is
raiding
raiding.
force being split off. Steel and I on the same wavelength here.
Yeah, you guys saying the same thing.
Did that? Oh, got nope. Didn't get the mass
Get
extractor.
the mass extractor.
Oh my
He
goodness!
body blocked it. Teleport away. No,
Yeah.
he's teleporting
Saw
in
that coming.
farther.
Missing that mass extractor kill is a little bit painful,
Another
but if he can
teleport
get...
jump jetting.
Ooh.
Wow.
Is Awasi trying to get to the core mass here?
Maybe.
He's gonna
He's
pick
just,
up
he's
these
just trying
two.
to do some damage, yeah.
Ooh, structure
Structure
debt.
detonate.
Structure Detto. Oh, the Brackman hits! Awasi not paying enough attention in the middle. Gets hit by a lot of Brackman. Is going to get hit by more? Okay,
God.
he's paying attention now.
He's paying attention
Wow.
now, but those Brackmans did absolute work. That's probably, God, an 8, 9
That was
tanks on the dead on the ground.
yeah, something like that.
Point defense.
Oh
and Iron
my
Commander's
God.
base protecting his base. With
Brackmans are doing immense amount of work. All of these tanks are low health.
Oof.
Yeah, look at that. All of them in the red.
That's
They have to
really
retreat.
bad.
They have
If he
to retreat.
didn't have
Oh, they
both
get
of them-
hit.
Oh no! If he didn't
They're
have
in
a
the
boat,
right corner.
Oh, they're getting. Oh, he's jump jetting out of that again.
Teleport. Teleport, the only thing keeping Awasi alive in this situation at this point.
Avasi's raiding party is reduced to 2 Genzus on separate sides, but they're going to be dispatched.
Yeah, Avasi's been Avasi's been on top of the flanks, but Iron's been countering all of them so far successfully. Only losing 1 or 2 mass extractors. I think he's only lost 1 actually. Yeah, he's only lost 1.
I think Avasi's going to start losing some economic structures
Jump
here in a moment.
into the back line, yeah.
Yeah.
Brackman spam's gonna take this factory down in a matter of moments.
And that mass extractor. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, did we miss that raid from
Deado.
Iron Commander and back?
Deado.
Okay, it's Deado. Okay, he's just jetting out.
Oh,
if that
man.
was Deado.
Oh man, that would have been a.
Iron Commander's jump jetting a group of loyalists inside of Avasi's base. Not a lot's going to get done from that, though.
Second raid got split off at some point. Gonna kill a mass extractor and an energy generator.
Iron losing
shields,
units here.
Shields on the units for Avasi. Iron Commander is looking very light on units at the moment.
Yeah,
but
Lots
he's got
of
a
units
lot
down
of
in that
active-
engagement. Huge amount of Illuminate units out now. Oh, Iron Commander could be in trouble, but
Structure Deado.
all of these tanks can't
nope.
really push into the structure debt.
We've got like all the pros here: Alpha Hex, Pizza, J-Wix, Rainbows.
Pizza's there?
Pizza, yeah, Pizza's here now. Yeah.
Wow. What's up, Pizza? What's up, J-Wix? Yeah, Iron Commander's gonna have a really hard time because Avasi just went training 2, and he's got shields in all his Yenzus. So
Yeah.
these Yenzus are very strong, and plus they got Boda Booms. Yeah.
Power debt gonna take out a bunch of tanks here.
Into the middle of the base.
The power
Just hopping
detonating
everywhere.
The power detonating energy generator in the center did not kill those units because of how high health they have, and the
Yeah.
shields.
Oh man.
We got Avasi attacking the
There's
back,
just
very back.
White tanks
Yep.
everywhere here. I don't know.
Goodness.
Iron has the reduction anymore to keep up with this.
Yeah, this might
Gonna
be
be
the
a
beginning
rough
of the
recovery.
end here.
Power
Oh,
debt
big-
taking some units. Iron Commander calls it.
Yeah,
Wow.
well played there, Iron Commander, and
Avasi.
very well
Well
played there
played.
by Avasi.
Holding out against immense pressure from Iron Commander. Gonna take our first win in our finale here.
Avasi is up, so Avasi needs what, 3 more?
3 more.
And Iron needs like what?
4 for this set and then 4 for the next.
Next set,
8
right?
total.
Yep, and we will be back for game 2 of the grand finals. So be sure to stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, these games are going to be no pushover.
There's
Wow.
gonna be some wild matches for sure.
I need a nap.
Man, he thinks you need a nap. I'm tired.
Oh, I had a rough week, or rough 2 weeks after, actually, so I need a
Yeah.
nap. Oh, it's okay. I'll live.
Yeah.
I'll live. Life is,
Loku stream, show love for Steel Speaks. Do it now.
oh, you're so nice. You guys are nice people. I appreciate you.
All right.
Now, Loku, you may have noticed that you get pinged every time I upload a video. That's because I'm trying to get people over there to subscribe to you.
I have noticed that. I very much.
Yeah, of course. I hope some of my people have gone over.
I couldn't say if they haven't, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And I think my Supreme Commander videos honestly do fairly well. I was pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, so people care about Supreme Commander 2 for some reason. People do. It's not going to do super duper well, but it's going to do well.
Probably not for like a larger creator, but for a channel my size, the Supreme Commander videos do really well. I mean, for me, 100 views is like I'm happy with that, you know. And
People are hungry for Supreme Commander 2.
Let's see, my last Supreme Commander cast, 95, 74 views, 83 views, 138 views. Like, they do, for me, I'm very, very happy with that. 195 on my Alpha Hex versus Nuclear Pizza video. Like those are great for me. And then I did an edited video of Supreme Commander involving a friend of mine that got 2,200 views, which was outstanding. So
2,200. That is. Oh no. 2,200 is quite good.
that's pretty good for me. Yeah.
You gonna
I'm
join?
back. Sorry.
Loku.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Connecting.
Oh no.
Oh, Steel.
No.
Steel, no.
No.
Owasi with the Luminate versus the Cyber. Man, these are going to be some nuts matches.
All right, launching.
Man, the silence before these grand finals.
Anticipation.
They're loud.
Oh man, I'm eating. I'm sorry. I got food.
Oh, you're good, man.
All right. I'm gonna transition it now.
Since you're eating, me and Steel can do intros if you want.
All right, yeah, I'll let you guys do that. All right, we're back with game 2 of the grand finals. On Thunder Pass here today, and I'm gonna let one of either Steel or Loku introduce the first player.
I'll go first. In the bottom left, as our white Aeon champion, we have Avasi going first air. Looking like he's going to go into some early eco with his engineers and probably go into double land after that, but we'll see. And his opponent...
As his opponent is getting scouted, well, Iron Commander is getting scouted. The one, the only Iron Commander is spawning in as the blue Cybern ACU, dropping on a triple land factory opener and ecoing all the things. So let's see how he does against this air push.
Going to be on the map.
And up.
Thunder Pass.
Loku was correct. Loku was correct. 2 land factories were immediately queued up.
There we go. Called it. I've seen
as
seen
you
this
scout
quite a bit today, especially from our Aeon players. See a lot from our UEF. JWix, very fond of 1 air 2 land as well.
Yeah, people saying that it's gonna be a best of 14 if Iron wins this. You also gotta think Iron had to play a lot more matches in the losers bracket than Owasi did.
Yeah.
He's been able to be on break for about an hour and a half before this match. He had an hour nap or so, hour and a half nap.
Owasi is much more recovered than Iron is at this point. Iron had to fight his way through the losers bracket while Owasi sat and watched these loser bracket matches. Iron's engineer are going to get bombed out here, but there's not really enough to get a 1-pass on, and adapters are already out. Probably going to come out and save this engineer rather quickly. Going to use the mass extractor to body block.
Yeah. That's what he's doing.
Well, that's
top tier
incredible.
play. That's top tier play.
For my
Top tier
viewers,
play indeed.
especially my viewers who are not as familiar with Supreme Commander, as some of the more active members of the community might be, that micro might look fairly easy, but really it's not. Taking the time dedicate to move that engineer just that little bit to the right while you're still trying to do other things, expand, set your factories up, get your rally points, get your units into position, but you still manage to save your engineer by moving him an inch to the right so that the bombs can't hit him and kill him on the second pass. That is some top level micro right there. That is one of those things.
It is actually super difficult.
One of those things that you just don't really learn about until you see it done, and then you go to do it yourself, and you're like, hey, wait a minute, actually that's like super hard to keep on top of.
You've got to move the engineer in such a precise way to make that happen. And I've been noticing Iron Commander really loves that ACU vision. He's been what do you call that? Researching
it?
ACU vision almost every time.
Using it to save the mass on a radar. He doesn't have to spin mass on a radar with that.
Oh,
That's
he's been getting
probably
vision
right.
and then radar on the ACU.
No radar on the ACU.
Okay, just vision. All right.
There's already radar on the ACU, but he's been getting
you can up the
just
range.
vision. You probably could, yeah.
Yeah. Uses it
Yeah,
to
he's
keep an
going
eye out for
vision.
incoming land forces, I imagine. Or for
Ixon, don't
splits on his
discredit
air
yourself.
units.
You won that first game against Iron. Fair and square.
Is Ixon discrediting himself?
Yeah,
Ixon.
he's over here being like,
Ixon is such
Yeah,
a
he was
top,
upset.
high-level player.
I should have never won that. Like, come on, man, you won.
Dude, one time years and years ago, do you guys know who Polar Bears is?
Dude, yeah, love polar bears.
Yeah.
I beat him in a tournament match once.
Oh.
Once. But I did it.
Yeah, you did it.
But you did
I
it.
did it.
I should not have won my my set against my very first set against King Julian today. I maintain that I should not have won that because he rolled. We did a warm up match beforehand, and I
All
rolled
right, things
Aeon.
are getting a little intense here in the match. They look like they're vying to fight each other here in mid.
Oh yeah,
And bombing runs are now coming out.
Oh, there's enough bombers to
Adapter's
take
gonna
out
get
Adapters
sniped,
to the
but one
shield.
pays for it with
Yeah.
one fighter. Engineer being prematurely pulled back away from this mass extractor here. Iron's not going to finish the construction. Maybe anticipating a raid.
Harvogs.
Yeah, Harvogs. That is interesting.
Harvogs.
Avasi does like to do that.
Curious to see how Harvogs do here. Going to be incredibly good at playing keep away, I think.
Iron getting the better out of the trade there.
Yeah. He doesn't have an air advantage, though. All it takes is for those adapter shields to get broken for a little bit too long, and then a bombing run comes in and wipes them all out while they're clumped up still.
Yeah.
Right, and here comes a group of Brackmen to support. I don't know if Brackmen are the right solution
I
to
was just say,
Harvogs.
I have to imagine Vasi did this
No,
reactively
I don't know.
because he saw the losses he took to the Brackmans as the Yunzus just got massacred by Brackmans in the last match. Harvogs here are going to be well,
one small miss micro, and he lost a crap.
and he
ton
lost
of his
everything.
tanks.
Yeah, whereas
Yeah.
Harvogs here are just fast enough to not care.
Uh-oh, Iron Commander's in the yellow.
Oh man,
Ixon-
big bombing run.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he gets out of
Got
it.
away.
Where did all of that damage come from?
Yeah, it's Harvogs for you.
Harvogs just
Harvogs-
focus firing a little bit too long there. Almost got the kill
Harvogs
immediately.
Do
Oh
high
yeah, I
damage.
just freaking. Yeah, they're saying in the chat like if they feel bad for you, Steel, because you couldn't send it to Steel Speaks like we can when we beat somebody.
What do you mean?
Your match against Polar Bears, you couldn't send it to Still
Oh.
Speaks because you are Still Speaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was before I was casting. It was back in like 2012, I believe.
Another engagement
So-
about to happen.
I think Ixon is absolutely loving the new term. Yeah.
It's actually back when I used to play all the time. That was pretty good. That was okay. Not Polar
Yeah,
Bears
I
level. but
I
that's
did
pretty
see in
good.
like the Hall of Fame thing. You got third place in one of the tourneys.
I did. A lot of it was luck, but I still got it. I still showed up, and I
Luck.
still stayed.
Look, there's
Hey,
a
doesn't that
reason-
mean
there's a reason.
doesn't that mean Ixon is going to be in the Hall of Fame now? That
Did he get
the
third?
place?
Yeah, he did.
Did Ixon get third?
He did.
I think he got third. Yeah, he did get
Oh.
third.
Then yeah, he's in the Hall of Fame.
Oh,
Bombing run coming
in.
out. 3,
Massive
4
bombing
Loyalists.
run.
That's pretty
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Alpha Hex put it as an honorable mention for mine, which I think is kind of rude because I sat through the tournament and I won the matches I did. Rude, Alpha Hex, rude.
But I mean,
Factory TML gonna come up here, probably to prevent a turret creep, if I had to guess.
I think he does that because you haven't actually won a tournament, but you still got third place and second because he does post that for the other ones as well.
No, he's just being rude.
Okay, or that.
I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
that's
I'm
just
kidding.
out there.
No, it's because
Oh my goodness.
The splits. Only losing 1 or 2
Yeah.
units there could have been a lot worse. I definitely would have lost like 10 units to that.
Yeah. Yeah, Iron's on top of it right now.
Mobile missile launchers out for Avasi, gonna try to keep the adapter shields down, but honestly, looking like a ground advantage for Iron at the moment.
Yeah. Look at this engineer in middle. Just
Suck that
vacuuming
delicious yum 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 ass.
hoovering this reclaim field. Yeah.
I was
Taking
gonna
this
say
whole
that,
reclaim
of course.
field.
Delicious yum 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 ass.
No,
That
Alpha,
mass
don't
deal.
remove the honorable mentions. I like those. Damn. Making Alpha remove him entirely.
Mass Land Factory's
No,
coming into the back lines
our
here.
honorable mention's only third place. I thought third place you got on.
Yeah, third place you get onto the honorable mentions.
Oh, it's an honorable mention for third place. Oh, well,
Yeah,
thank you,
yeah.
Alpex. You're not rude. I'm just a jerk.
Steel's just a jerk. It's fine.
He's just a jerk.
Flag. Big flag.
Bad Steel.
Oh,
Bad steal.
oh.
And the fighting is equalized.
Avasi-
Like almost of his arm
There's
being
no,
there.
there's a flank maneuver coming out here. Avasi does not have equal numbers anymore. He took big losses in the engagement just now, and he switched to the
Transition
tanks.
is really late. Is really late, I think,
Really
I don't
late
know why he
transition
didn't
to
go
the tanks.
tanks to begin with.
or earlier at least.
Tanks should have been his
I
first
mean, to be
go-to.
fair, Harvog's almost won him the game outright in the first couple minutes.
That is true.
Iron's commander
almost-
is just now back to half health. Let's not discount that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, he's
is
all the way
dangerously close to winning it with Harvog's.
We got a
Look,
point
Iron
defense
is-
for Avasi.
Iron is saving. Oh,
Ooh.
uh-oh.
Avasi getting jumped
that's
on
not gonna
here.
happen.
No
Gonna
way.
get him.
Surely
Wait a
not.
minute. My goodness, this is gonna happen.
Is he gonna
He's
get
gonna
him?
No way. No, 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 no.
Not-
Bomber's
No,
gonna
he's
prevent
not.
it. But Bomber's gonna
So
shoot this away a little
close.
bit. Oh, that was dangerous
Yeah.
there for a second. I really
Close,
thought he was gonna
close.
get jumped on.
Sorry, Alpha X.
He's gonna Ixen.
Ooh, ooh.
You should control K yourself now.
I love that. That is so funny. Alpha X is funny. Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
That ooh is for you, Alpha X.
I hate it.
You love it.
Yeah, he's
No.
probably listening. Yeah, he is listening.
Trying to pick off the mass extractor here.
Yeah, Alpha X is saying Avasi likes the bot speed.
Yeah.
Oh,
And there's always
well,
a
that makes
chance that
sense.
Iron could start
That
air.
makes sense. He likes. Oh, yeah, they could fight air too. That's right.
Yes.
That's actually.
But Iron's
super-
been playing strict 3 land openers this
Yeah.
tournament against Avasi so far.
And I mean, look at it. It's working out for him for right now.
Sure, yeah.
One
He did the
false
same thing
move.
last game though.
He did. That's true.
Iron Commander's running away with the eco.
Oh yeah.
He
He
doesn't
sure
Got
is.
have.
three directions of attack coming in here from Iron Commander. This is absolutely mad micro happening from both commanders trying to fend off these attacks. Avasi must be going nuts trying to hold this out.
Iron Commander's really strong in the center, though.
Very
is
strong.
very,
He's
very
even
strong.
his forces to center to hold that and allowing his flank on the right side to come through.
Avasi is
so
getting
smart.
collapsed in on. Brackman's getting hits, taking out a couple of Hanks here and there.
Especially from every side at the moment. Winning every single engagement as
Iron
well, I think.
Commander is collapsing in on him from every direction. Brackman's getting huge hits in the center forces.
Wow, okay, yeah. He
Holy-
wins the left and right. It looks like he's winning the center one as well.
Jesus.
Unit
Doesn't
I don't
need
think
it.
we're going to see it.
He doesn't even
the
need
army
it.
yet. No.
Gonna win
Oh
on
my
flat
goodness,
damage.
infantry is going down. Yeah.
Land
yeah,
Factory's
this
gonna
is,
get focused. Avasi calls the
wasted
GG.
That's a GG.
Yeah.
Lost on all three
Jeez.
fronts. That's crazy.
Wow, game 2 goes to Iron. All right,
Just
he's
like-
tied it up already.
just
in
like
the first
that.
2 games of the grand finals, yeah.
Just like
We're
that,
already
That's
1-1.
why- And that's why
This is gonna be a
Cyber needed
nail
more
biter,
eco
start
so
to
they
finish.
could do that.
Of course, yes. All right, well, we're tied up 1-1, and we will be back for game 3, so be sure to stay tuned.
Gonna be a set of nail biters all the way up to the end, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's going to be.
Gonna
These
be
two
here
are
all day,
amazing
aren't we?
players.
We're gonna be here all day, aren't we?
We've already been here all day. I have been streaming since 9 a.m. It
Here.
is
Yeah,
7
9.
p.m. We're coming up on 12 hours.
Oh.
Nah.
We're
This
at
is
10
good.
hours
We're
already.
really good.
We're at 10 hours and 10 minutes on my stream.
This is gotta be one of those things that are big for the community.
It is.
Like this
Oh,
this is huge for the community.
I'm glad to be able to do things like this.
No,
Really
you are,
glad.
dude. You guys are keeping it alive. For
Like,
real.
look how many people have tuned into the stream. That says it all.
How many?
There's 369 viewers right now, 18 concurrent, just watching the grand finals. They're even waiting through the next round will start soon. Screen.
I've still got 8 viewers on mine.
Damn, dude. Yeah, see,
Which for me, that's huge. Like 8 viewers? Are you kidding?
Seriously, 8 people. I mean, people always discredit that as like, oh, that's nothing. No.
That's
Put 8
big
people
for
in a
me.
room.
Man, that's
Put
not-
8 people in a
put
room.
8 people in a room. Yeah,
Put
no.
8 people in a room.
For me, if I have one person actively chatting in my stream chat, I usually consider that a win. And here lately, I've been
That
getting
is a
2
win.
or 3. So having 8 people in watching right now, and I've had different people talking throughout the day, that like I am so happy with this stream. You have no idea.
Yeah, dude,
It's a
I've got
huge
Ixen, I got Ixen, JWix, Pizza, Alpha, Soul Ripper,
All the
Fiery, there's-
yeah, a lot of people
Good.
are watching. That's the other thing. I don't have all the fancy setup and stuff that Titan does, so of course people are going to go watch
Well,
his stream.
Titan is
but I'm
also the
still-
official host. Titan's
too.
the
Yeah, that's
official
true.
host. He should have the most
He
streamers.
should have the most.
Because notice I'm not streaming because that'd be rude.
Oh,
Then
well,
I
you're
did
right.
want-
Let me
I
just
did want
turn
you to
mine
stream.
off real quick.
No, I did want you to stream.
No,
'cause you were
I'm
playing your
not
own
saying
games.
that.
Yeah.
What?
I did want him to stream though because he was playing his own games and it would help me cast through the tournament. That's why I wanted him to.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not saying Luke Loku is rude. You're not rude because he was a get. No, I'm not saying that. If I streamed, that'd be rude.
Oh,
Steel, I think we're ready. Yep.
you
Okay.
pulling attention away from the tourney host. Yeah.
Yeah,
I get what you mean.
that would be rude if I did that. It'd just be
Well,
rude. You
we
just
are-
don't do that. You just
We are
don't do
ready
that.
for round 3. Gonna go into a 1-to-1. Man, this is gonna be nuts.
Oh, we got Venus Forge again. Don't say it, I swear.
Penis Forge.
God.
you
asked for it. You
I did ask for it. My bad. All right.
I had forgotten right up until you said something. You did that to yourself, really.
See?
God damn.
I didn't even think about it until you said "Don't say it," and I was like, "Huh? Oh, right.
Yeah.
The big funny."
The big funny.
Lightfall says he's been here since the start of the stream. Can we give a shout out to Lightfall watching for the last 9 hours?
Big shout out. All right, I'm switching
Shout
it
out
to
to Lightfall, you know what I'm
the cast. All right.
He's here for that sweet look.
All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to Game 3 of the Grand Finals here on Venus Forge. And spawning in on the northeast side of the map, our winner hailing from the previous round, Iron Commander, sporting his customary blue, going for a triple land opener, and he's going straight for the land and then ecoing everything. All right, Steel, would you like to introduce his opponent?
Yeah, sure. Avasi is in the southwest corner, spawning in as the white Aeon Commander, dropping down a single air factor like he always does. Well, not always, but has been doing, and echoing all the things. And he's scouting Iron Commander, so he sees all the things. And I bet you guys money he's going double land, and he does.
Oh, yep. Look at that.
Like
And, Loku.
clockwork.
Oh yeah, like clockwork. And Loku, would you like to give us your 4 cents on this map? Says how many times we've seen it today. How do you think this is going to go?
Well, to be honest, I think we're gonna see Iron ignore his backline expansion unless he feels like putting an anti-air turret out there, and then he's gonna expand to the left. And in fact, as I say that, there's blueprints for that left group of mass extractors already. He's gonna go out there with the engineer and start setting those up in our early game. I believe Avasi is probably going to go into 1 air, 2 land factory spam and attempt to fight from mid, at least at first. He's got bombers overhead. He can see Iron's Commander in the middle. He's going to push up. We've seen this time and time again on this map that these middle choke points become a huge point of contention. At some point, Avasi is going to expand into the right side, but he's not going to do that because he has gone air and has air control. He's going to expand to his backline first, so we're going to see a big main base plays out of Avasi. He's going to play defensively just like he was doing in that last match. Hopefully, we're going to see him. He's going to be hoping to do a little bit better in terms of the defense. The flanks on this map take longer to come about. He'll have more warning time with these air forces up. He'll have more advanced notice of any flanks coming in. That triple push from all 3 sides there was brutal, but on this map, it's going to be a little bit harder to pull off. And if he scouts the expansion to the left side, which has been canceled for the time being, but if he scouts it, he's hopefully going to be able to shut that down.
I got to mention real quick, Avasi repairing his airplanes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
You don't see that very often. People remembering that they can repair their aircraft, and just like we've seen time and time again, now Iron's going to push forward into this choke point with his commander, hoping to set up, my guess is, point defense and a factory.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, he's pushing back.
He's going to pull back. Avasi does have longer range point defense. Going to push with his commander as well. He does have the tanks. He has the advantage in this engagement at the moment. We'll see how this goes.
Iron Commander went ACU vision range.
Apologies, my headphones restarted. All right, keep going.
Avasi went build cost, build time on the units, and weapon range on the units as well. So he definitely has the advantage. Suck it up, delicious, yummy, yummy mass. Dat Masio.
In the meantime, we do see adapters being pushed out by Iron onto that western expansion. He's going to preemptively cover it with air so that the engineer can get under the adapter shields and then start queuing up the mass extractors.
Yep, it does look like he did cancel that earlier and is doing it now.
This engineer might get sniped up north. Nope.
He's gonna get sniped. He's gonna move under the under the adapter shields now. Avasi's gonna recognize that those are most certainly adapters. He's gonna pull away from that NG snipe, and as he said,
the radar with the
gonna block the radar with the ACU. Wow. Holy hell! Like I said, guys, in the last match, if any of you watching this are not familiar with SUBCOM and you saw that move and you thought that was an easy maneuver to pull, it's not. Being able to guess the angle on those bombs as they're being dropped is very difficult on a game like this. It's the 3-dimensional rendering, I guess, for your eyes, trying to figure out how those bombs are going to fall, and then being able to block it with your commander. Like that's a pretty solid set of skills to be able to have the game sense needed to figure out how to do that and when to do it.
To be fair, Iron Commander has been playing this game for a long time, so he knows how those Weedu boats drop them bombs.
He's got a very intimate knowledge of the physics of those bombs involved. And now look, he's going to throw the factory down on top of that radar so he can put the shield and the anti-air up, if I had to guess, ensuring that it can't get sniped while he uses his commander to push forward.
I don't think he wants to push his commander forward at this point, because look at all those Yenzus. Those Yenzus
he's going to get
commander very fast.
Brackmans are already up on the front line, I would like to point out. He's looking for that AoE damage again. And just like I said, Avasi's going to take the backline expansion, whereas Iron is going to take the left expansion.
Blocking the radar again to bombs.
Iron Commander could have the advantage with the Brackman fighting on these choke points, these bridges.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
But a Boda Boom is now in Avasi's army, making this a very strong position. However, he likes to bunch up, as is customary when fighting other direct fire units. This isn't the best strategy against Brackman fire.
No, it's not.
We see the splits.
But then again, being spread out means you're always going to take fire.
Massive losses to the adapter AA. Massive losses to the adapter AA. That was deeply unfortunate there for Avasi.
Very unfortunate.
Brackman's getting some chip damage in on a couple tanks here. Nothing major yet, but just a little bit of scratching there on the paint, as so to speak.
Yeah, but I do have to mention on the first... Yeah, I do have to mention on the first game, the Boda Boom was saving a lot of these Yenzu tanks from the Brackman fire, leaving them on just a life support of health. So the Boda Boom is definitely an important unit to this composition here for Avasi.
Avasi has completed his backline expansion as predicted and is now going to move to take the right side expansion, going to throw a factory down and perhaps in anticipation of a raid later on. Likely going to look
Iron
to use
Commander's
the shield.
expanding in the back.
Yeah, he is as well. He's also saturated a lot of extractors up there on the west and north.
It's worth noting that Avasi has completely stopped air production at the moment. He is not bothering to put more resources into this. He knows he needs all the land forces he can muster to deal with these land forces out of Iron Commander. He's gotten value out of these air units as scouts, but now he's got to put resources into the land forces. Brackman's going to continue to get some chip damage and line some kills up here if Avasi isn't careful. This is going to be an intense fight for the midsection here. It always is on this map.
Always is, yeah. I can see why 13 people voted for this map in the map pool.
The nice
it's a good map.
I was sad
yeah.
Ishtar Cliffs wasn't in the map pool this time around.
Yeah.
That one's a
little
tough
small.
one. That one's a
Little small.
tough one for players to play. If you don't know the map, then you're donezo. This map is a little bit more forgiving, in my opinion.
This is true. This is true. That's a valid point. A lot of people don't know about the air factor into the back line on Cliffs, and that can be important.
And this map is like so well made that it's better than half of the vanilla map.
I would say it's
Oh, I
better
know.
than a lot
I
of
was
the
being-
a lot better than a lot of the vanilla maps.
I was being generous.
Oh, yeah.
I was being generous.
Some of
Man,
the
does
oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god!
I thought he was teleporting, but he was just standing there taking
Just-
all this damage.
Just a lapse in the micro there for a second was all it took to suddenly swing this favor hugely in the favor of Iron Commander, because now you could sneeze on half of these tanks and they'd blow up.
Oh yeah. You
A
can just
single
sneeze on 'em.
misclick.
Gonna be forced to withdraw under
Oh,
factory shielding
wow,
here.
Getting more in the
Why?
choke point. Oh, my goodness.
Man,
6, 7, 8.
more.
More.
Oh,
my
10.
god. Lost count.
Lost count. There's just huge losses coming out. Avasi is about
It's
to get
stuck in the corner.
avashed.
That's not what you want.
Oh.
You're going down.
Oh,
Never engage in a
Oh.
choke point against Brackman. That is
He
a
should not
hard
have pushed back.
roll.
This is huge losses here. Avasi's about to get avashed if he isn't fucking careful here.
Avash. Oh, another new word.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Huge losses coming out here for Avasi, though. In all honesty, this is a pretty brutal fight.
Yeah,
in
I'm gonna
this
get the
choke point.
top-down angle on this.
Avasi is floating mass. He needs to put down some factories. Which
He's
he is
Loku
doing.
maxing?
He's not Loku maxing yet.
Oh,
Just
no.
came out for Iron.
Big losses coming out. I already
Yeah,
think this
the
might be
army's gone.
a lost game, actually. This is not looking...
Yeah,
GG's.
Yeah, he's going to control K. Avasi just calls it.
Wow.
That's a rough engagement through that choke point. Like I said,
Well played,
the fight for the middle point on this map is always a huge deciding factor. The choke points take so long to utilize in terms of travel time that it's always the mid line that ends up being the deciding action there, and we see it. We've seen it time and time again today. And Iron is going to use it to brutal effectiveness with the Brackmans there. That was crazy.
Well played by both players. That
Yep,
was
well
awesome.
played.
Very well
Iron
done.
goes 2-1 into the next game, and we will be back for game 4. All right. I should have made this over like 2 days. I should have.
Next time,
Next time.
let's drag things out a little just to give people a break. Ten and a half hours, ladies and gentlemen. 10.5 hours, and still quite a ways to go.
Yeah, this could continue.
If
if
Iron wins, then we've got another BO7 to play.
If I did just say we might just do the best of 7 and call it there.
Yeah, but if that's in the rules to begin with, you can't do that to
That would
Avasi, though.
be-
Like, that
True.
would be...
Because
You can't do that.
Avasi hasn't had a double elimination, so if you wipe him on the last one, that wouldn't be very fair.
Yeah, especially if it's
True.
in the rules. If it's in the rules, you can't do that.
I mean,
If you
If-
set it out there, you can't take it back.
if it's really
I didn't directly
bad,
say it into the rules. It's just how Challenge set it up.
if it's really
Oh,
bad,
well,
we
it's on
could
there.
if it comes to that, we could delay that finale till tomorrow. Give everybody a chance.
If they're available.
If they're
Yes, I did
available.
say that. I did say that.
If they're available.
Is it up?
Yeah, it's up. I'm waiting for a boss.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to tell you how to do your thing, but if it's up there and people are expecting it, oof. You know what I mean. Hello?
Sorry, yeah. I'm looking for Avasi in my Steam list to invite him because I don't know where he went.
Hello?
Attention
Hello?
to my stream, guys. What do you guys think? Should we do some Wolfwind tournament?
What?
Talking about stream chat. I still have mostly Wolfwind people in my chat, I think.
Chat. That's crazy, chat.
No.
Where's Avasi, chat? That's crazy. Where's he at, chat?
Where's Avasi?
Twitch streamers. I prefer YouTube over Twitch.
Definitely, because it saves the video after.
I like that. That's a really good idea because people could watch it later.
Yeah, whereas I love night streams, but I wish he did them on YouTube so you could watch them later.
Right. I mean, I think
He
that's
did, but
that'd
then
be
again,
really
he did post the videos, so
He did. Avasi's here.
Goku promised
That
1 minute.
That is true, to be
of
fair.
ASMR for $1, and then he scammed us. I did not receive $1. I received no dollar. At Alpha Hack.
Where the dollar? Put the dollar in that man's hand,
I'll go
son.
check my PayPal right now just to make sure. Maybe it didn't send the notification through.
You're gonna do it on stream? You better not check that on stream, bro.
I use my phone for specifically that reason.
Smart. Your commander says yes, please.
Yes.
Oh,
please.
poor
I'm
guy's
exhausted.
exhausted.
I ain't got no dollar, Alpha Hex. You ain't get no ASMR from me.
Yeah.
No ASMR.
Imagine somebody donates now in the grand finale for the rest.
No, you're just not gonna do it in the grand finale, dude. I'm sorry.
I have to. It's in my stream. I have to.
Welcome to the Loku ASMR Grand Finale Subcom 2 tournament, and today I would rather die.
Did you got paid for that? I mean, did they pay you? Because you just gave them a sample of freeness.
They can.
All right, launching.
Launching.
YouTube goobers.
He's launching right now, guys. He's launching.
Launching.
Hey,
He's launching that ASMR. Hey, yo.
Launching
everybody. Welcome to the grand finale.
Are we on Iron?
All right. I am switching it.
I want to introduce first.
Okay, got it. Here on Game 4 of the Grand Finals on Iron's Gambit. And as of request, Loku, you can introduce first.
I haven't gotten to introduce him during the finals yet, so I thought I'd do it. We have in the top right as the blue Siren champion fighting for his right to first place out of the losers bracket. We have Iron Commander once again visiting us with the triple land opener that he's been using on Avasi this entire time. Let's see how his opponent responds. Someone take it away.
All right. Avasi spawning in as the white Aeon ACU, going for a single air factor. I'm a little sad he's not playing his beautiful Vivacious Violet or purple. But I do have to make an assumption that he yep, there you go. As he queues it up,
Yeah,
his 2 land after the air. Yeah, we
knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. Y'all
Yeah.
predictable. Y'all
One
predictable.
air,
I'm
2
kidding.
land.
I'm kidding. This
These
is optimal. This is what peak Supreme Commander 2 looks like, okay?
These two opting for the same opener every single time. Iron not at all interested in fighting for air control here. He's going to just continue to stick to his guns with the adapters. And you know what? It's won him 2 rounds so far. So I don't see why not.
To be fair, Cybran Air isn't... What did you see that? Did you see he tried to anticipate a radar going down, but Iron Commander did not? But
yeah, he's like that.
These guys are insane.
Gonna try to bomb that mass extractor still anyway.
But yes, optimal builds for their factions against the factions that they are playing against. That's what we have here. And Cybran Air just isn't quite as good as Aeon Air, especially in the late game.
Especially in the late game.
That is true.
We got that very balanced shield and flare for the Aeon.
Very
balanced. And we got 5% movement speed for for Cybernair. Ooh la la, 5%
And
movement.
Super
speed.
balanced and fair hollow decoy flare. Super balanced and fair.
Super balanced and fair.
It does look like if Iron wins this, that we are going to tomorrow to finish the grand final.
Yeah.
Only if Iron wins.
He's
got to win 2 more games, right?
Got to win
Yes,
2
yes,
more
win
matches.
2 more.
And here we are, back in the same situation again. These commanders facing each other down with their respective land armies behind them. Iron Commander with a land advantage for now, but we've seen this song and dance before, and we know how it might end if Iron isn't careful.
Yes. Oof. A lot of stuttering here. Is that just for me?
Yeah, lag. It's lag spikes.
Avasi just went to 300 ping for me. That might be it.
Oh, okay. We're good. Okay.
Yeah, we're good. He's
Yeah.
resolving.
Avasi is on the other side of the country.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
repairing units, beautiful thing to do. Sucking up delicious.
Yeah, our Danish
yummy,
player
yummy-
in Denmark as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's Iron for you.
I thought he was in the United States.
No, well I don't know actually if he lives. I don't think he does.
I don't think he does.
Or he did at one point, maybe.
He has low ping for me, so maybe he does. I don't know.
He's got
Maybe he's just from Denmark.
Oh,
No idea.
Oh,
Oh, he's going
uh-oh.
after saving
The
him
dive, the dive coming out, the dive coming out. He's gonna get him. There we go. 2-2. 2-2 in under 5 minutes. Holy hell! What a dive on that
Wow.
commander from Avasi. Avasi recognizing he had the numbers and just went for it.
He also
Yeah.
got training 1 on his ACU to make sure he survived.
All
Incredible.
right, yeah, awesome. Avasi ties it 2-2, and we'll be back for game 5.
Jeez.
Okay, yeah, he does live in the U.S.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, he does live in the U.S. He's just originally from Denmark.
Ah.
Yeah, you were right, Steele.
Yeah. Keep telling people how right I am. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, you're only telling
Thank
my
you.
stream at the moment, so.
Yeah, you better get on and tell your stream too, buddy. I'm kidding, dude. I'm just playing. Thank you though. Thank you though. I'm just messing around. You good, homie?
I'm good.
You good, homie? You really good, homie?
You got a purty mouth, boy.
I did not say that.
I did not.
It's too far. That's gross as hell, bro.
Oh,
From
you
you,
dumbass.
coming from you specifically today, Steele, I do not want to hear that.
Well, you're gonna hear it, Bucko. All right. All right. Throat Max.
Listen, all it takes is for me to up the sensitivity on my mic just a little bit, and then suddenly I'm going to start echoing like crazy.
Oh,
Why would you
Lord.
want to do that?
Oh, start playing the Halo theme.
Yeah, I was gonna say, all right, Max Halo.
Bang. Bang, 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 bang. It's Alicia. Oh, both players saying they need a minute.
Oh.
Desolatia.
Desolatia.
Yeah.
Map pool is
Hell
so odd.
What?
This map pool is really odd.
I
Why?
don't
I
understand
think it's
how this
kinda
map
cool.
made it in. I hate this map.
Yeah, Desolatia there, and then there's Sky City.
Sky City is kind of the odd one. I'm gonna be straight up with you on
I
that
would
one.
prefer to skip both of these maps every.
Watching the matches on them though is fun.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. For show. For shizzle.
For shizzle.
Oh shizzle.
Oh, shizzle. My...
Oh shizzle. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
Yo.
you should turn this. You should turn this into like a behind the scenes stream.
You know what I'm saying?
That's kind of what it is at this point. Mine is the.
Yeah.
MC still speaks. Now I mean.
You've got the professional casting going on, but when people want to see the dumb shit that we talk about while you're not casting, they come watch my stream.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? MC still speaks up in the hizzy, know what I mean?
Or like Steel Freaks.
Yeah, still freaks up in the hizzy, know what I mean?
All right, we
You're
are
gonna
launching.
Get jumped.
I'm not getting jumped, fool. Me and my homies gonna, you know what I'm saying? Gonna regulate, know what I mean? Gonna take your chain,
You know
homie.
what the worst part is I know people who would like actually take offense to you, which is hilarious. to
Really?
me. So many. Oh yeah, I've met people like that. That would be. All right, we're launching.
Yeah.
All right, yep, switching it.
Wow.
All right. You're located. All right. All right. In Game 5 of the Grand Finals on Desolatia, we have a tied game at the moment. So, does anybody want to introduce the first player?
Alright. So we got the one, the only Iron Commander spawning in as the blue Cybernase AU, dropping on a triple land factory opener and echoing all the things. Let's see how he gets on. Is this a vanilla Desolatia? Oh,
It is.
How did this get on the map pool?
That's what I was saying.
My point. And in the top left, as the vivacious violet, as Titan put it,
Oh,
Aeon going first air. You know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go first air, double land. There it is. There's the
Oh,
land factor
yep.
getting thrown down. We have Avasi looking at a 2-2 tied game at the moment on, of all things, Vanilla Desolatia. I really don't understand how this made it onto the map pool. It should have at least been the custom version. But we're here. They're playing it. Oh boy.
yeah, I think there might have been a misconception that this was the modded map. But if you did
Yeah.
look at the map votes, it did say for one of the modded maps that I was looking at, which was Emerald Crater, that it did say it was the modded version. So if it was the modded version of Desolatia, I would have actually listed that on the map votes.
I think most people probably just assumed that Vanilla Desolatia was terrible and there's no way you would include it on the map pool, and so they voted for it, believing it to, by default, be the custom version.
Valid point.
Yeah,
that is true.
Yeah,
But
you
I
done
would list
goofed.
it. I would list it as the actual version if I
You done
did. add it.
goofed. You done goofed.
Yes,
You're fired.
this is a Titan fault. Bad
Yeah,
host.
Titan fault. Bad Titan RT.
How many
Bad.
times I've been called a bad host now?
I'm gonna get my newspaper and smack you on the nose with it, dude.
That's crazy. What is he, your dog?
Yeah,
Hey,
bad.
Titan.
What?
Wolf.
Gonna rub your nose in the Desolatia.
yeah, just rub your nose in the shit pile that is Desolatia. Your punishment is to 1v1 Iron on this map like 16 times.
The cruelty.
No,
You're
No.
doing good. You're doing good.
Hold
Titan.
on.
Don't make that a thing, please.
I'm teasing you.
Hold on,
You're
we
great,
do have
Titan.
some developments happening here. We have Iron going to push his commander directly all the way across to the opposing hill here, supported by adapters and loyalists. We've seen the same
That's the way
matchup
it's
time
done.
and time again. However, on this map specifically, this is an interesting matchup because this is a interesting position to hold because these units have to get up this hill and around this corner here, and that presents a very interesting bombing opportunity. We also have a very interesting path around the north flank to raid into the opposing base for Avasi here. So I'm curious to see if Iron Commander makes use of that or not. Map layout here is going to be interesting.
Yeah. And hey, you two, Alpha is saying this is a perfectly fine 1v1 map, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, okay, Alpha X.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
for
mean
you-
it's okay.
Maybe for you,
It's
but
okay.
for
It's not even that bad.
No, it's not. It's not. I'm just being a butt. Because
Yeah,
you don't
okay.
see it
Oh my
very
God.
often. It's not like it's Finn's Revenge or something like that.
Oh,
It
Yeah.
could, you know what? I'll say that it could be worse, but that doesn't mean it's good.
Alpha.
No, it's not a favorite. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not a favorite. Neither is Sky City though, and that's in the map pool.
This
Yeah,
is also
yeah,
valid.
you
I don't
done-
know what that's
Yeah.
about.
That was not my fault. Everybody knew what they were voting for there. So
Yeah, everybody absolutely knew what they were doing there. I don't know what that's about.
And
I just
JWix,
wanted-
like 3 UEF players voted for it. I think.
I bet-
Wakanda, JWix, Obelisk, they all know what they're voting for. So
I bet the people who weren't high level were looking at it and going, "Ooh, pretty map." Vote.
maybe.
And then JWix
I
was
think
over
Iron-
here. JWix was over here like, Fat Boys.
I like Coalition Shipyard. That's a map that's not very popular either. I think that's a good map
You
too.
know what? I like
Yes.
Coalition Shipyard.
That was on the map pool. That was on the map pool.
Yeah.
For
And
the
it probably
votes, at
didn't
least on that
win.
vote. No, it didn't.
Uh-oh. Iron Commanders has an engineer that's out of position.
This is unfortunate.
Oh, it's gonna get it.
It's gonna get it.
Oh, yeah. There's no way that's getting out of there.
No,
He's getting the
way.
business.
That's gonna be a rough withdrawal for that engineer. This is unfortunate.
I do have to notify everybody watching the stream right now that that if Iron does win this best of 7, the next part of the best of 7 will be played tomorrow. So there will be a part 2 to the stream.
We want to
For
give
the
these
grand final
we
tomorrow.
want to give these 2 players a chance to rest and play their absolute best if it comes to that.
Of course, yes.
Ooh, the Yenzu tanks.
And yeah, I do know that this is the first time these
Bracken.
2 are actually meeting in a tournament like this.
Really, as finalists?
I do believe as great like as finalists, yes.
Point defense, of course.
Magnum PD or Illuminate PD gonna go
Wrong
down.
against Cobras were just researched by Iron Commander.
What timing, huh? We're gonna see a standoff in the middle again between these 2
Yeah.
players. Bada booms are out.
I do wish I had time to change the overlay to purple, as Avasi has changed his color on me.
It'll be okay. People know who it is.
Yeah, people know who it is.
It's all good. It's all good.
Fighter bombers. Boost gonna be looking.
Oh,
for
they're gonna
some-
find that engineer in the back. How does he know?
He doesn't. He's going for. What is he going for?
Oh,
No, yeah,
He's
he's going
going
for
for
something else.
He's going for
We
something
have
else.
Cobras coming out, yeah.
Picking out this Cobras. Now he's gonna see the engineer.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Uh-oh.
rat row. Engineer.
Zoinks.
Zoinks. Row.
Raggy. Where's my engineer?
Raggy, my engineer.
All right, the engineer's gonna get sniped off here. Both engineers gonna go down for Iron Commander here. That's gonna be rough on the expansion efforts, whereas Avasi is getting to expand pretty much uncontested at the moment. So if this match goes too long, Avasi is gonna find himself with an eco advantage.
Avasi
That is
already
very
has
true.
A
Well, I still gotta say, I
3.6.
love the noise those Cobras make when they fire.
It is. Cool.
They do make the coolest noise out of all of the MMLs.
Absolutely agreed. Too bad they're the worst.
One shot at woo!
Wow.
They're named Cobras for the noise they make. It's meant to sound like a snake. It's quite nice,
That actually makes complete sense.
doesn't it?
And we got the Brackman Death Blob here.
Brackman's
Again,
gonna get more
doing-
hits in.
Oh,
Oh, my
goodness.
god! Already with the damage here out of the Brackmans. Jesus.
Yeah, Alpha, you're calling Ixon a noob, but I didn't see you in this tournament beating Iron in a match.
I didn't see Alpha in this tournament at all.
Ooh,
true.
Valid point. Ooh.
Theoretically, I did better in this tournament than Alpha did because Alpha wasn't in it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Shots fired.
I'm in trouble for that later.
yeah, probably. He's gonna be like, hey, can you 1v1 later?
Hey, 1v1 me right now, bud.
Big fight coming out here in middle as we're talking about frickin' who played in the tournament or not.
Yeah, fighters going down left, right, and center to the adapters here.
Yeah, Wassi's down to almost half health. 3,000 above
Almost.
half.
Brackman's
Wow.
going to continue to shoo these Yinzus away here. Factory coming out. It's kind of a brave factory
if he
placement at the
MMLs it-
moment. Oh my god.
Oh, getting MML. His
Oh
AC
my-
is getting MML. He's down to 6,000 health.
Avasi, you
Oh
gotta
my
move.
goodness.
Avasi's gonna move right now.
He's keep hitting him with
He's
MML.
gonna get MML.
No!
No way.
No!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness.
Dude.
What was that, Morgan Rod? Did Morgan Rod do that?
I think Magadon
forgot.
got MML, didn't he?
Yeah,
Big
I
engagement
think
gonna
it was
come out.
something like that.
Trying
Oh
to
my
catch out some
goodness.
of these Brackmans. Dodging
We
the
need
Brackman
more
shots.
factories for
Avasi
Iron
suddenly
Commander.
on point with his micro. He is dodging the Brackman shots for the time being. Radar's
That is
going to go
true.
down. Brackman's going down in the back. Point defense getting dived on. Avasi in with all of the micro in the world all of a sudden.
Whoa, my god! Spreading out the tanks to relieve some of the AOE damage as well. PD coming out here for Iron.
Absolutely getting pushed back here, Iron is.
Ooh.
That was English. I promise. It's fine.
Healing the PD. It looks like we have stabilized there after that big engagement. Just look at the wreckage.
Get the corpse field out here. Absolute graveyard.
Now, Iron Commander is well behind on the factory count. There's an air factory and 2 other land factories for Avasi.
Yeah, Iron's gonna have to pull something out here. Gonna need to catch up on the production.
He doesn't have the mass for a factory just yet.
Yeah, about to though. Oh, and
Yeah.
he forgoes it. What did he go for instead?
Yeah, where'd that mass go?
Yeah, you saw that too.
Yeah, where'd that mass go?
100 just dipped out of his bank. Okay, now he's placing it down. All right. Could have gone into like an adapter or a unit or something. I
He
don't know.
needs to get an
Maybe.
engineer up because he's not able to expand at the moment, and Avasi has not continued the air production. He has.
Or I could really see him flanking here.
Yeah.
Bringing a few units north, he could probably get around.
He could.
Flank would
This
be
is
huge.
true.
Shut down
There's
the
a lot
eco.
of opportunities.
My
And he's
favorite-
sucking up that delicious yummy mass because that mass field is in his territory.
Yeah, he has the reclaim ground, Anakin.
He has the reclaim.
does.
Oh my god.
He does have the reclaim
Yinzu's getting
ground.
killed by mobile missile launchers here. It's crazy.
My goodness.
Yeah, oh,
Avasi
yeah.
needs to watch the missile launchers here.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
harassment actually is going to be
Avasi is
picking
setting
units off if
his
every time he's
MMLs.
not moving.
Oh, they're going to the core mass.
Oh,
Oh,
they
teleporting.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna get some work in.
Iron's got to come up with something fast.
Core mass is going to get shut down here for Iron. You're right. This is a
Has
rough
no
situation.
engineers.
Oh, power detonate.
Teleports on the units. Jump jets, though.
Jump jets. Okay.
Losing core mass. One goes down.
Iron's in trouble.
He's got
2 big
no
forces of tanks out here.
engineers
No,
to
Iron's going to
repair-
get
he
flanked.
GG'd.
Iron GG's
Oh, he
out.
throws the GG.
Oh, 3-2 of Aussie's favor. Wild.
Oof.
Do we see the 3-3?
Wow.
You guys take bets. 3-3? 3-3?
I'm not betting.
I don't know, man.
3-3?
I
I'm just
don't
gonna
know.
leave it.
I don't want to bet.
Well-
This is a rough.
All right, we will see it. We'll see in Game 6 if it does go 3-3.
Oh my
And yeah.
god. What
That
is
was game.
happening.
Oh yeah, that was game 5.
Holy crap!
I need a nap.
But
Damn,
Jack says, I
that was
can't wait
intense.
for Bar after this. No.
What does he mean?
No.
He wants you to
He's
play Bar.
Messing with me. That's what he means.
He likes you. He likes you so much.
I don't want it. Not today.
But he wants it. He wants it.
No Bar.
He'll pay you
No bar.
$1.
Bar.
He'll pay you to bar ASMR. That rhymes, so you have to do
Bar
it.
ASMR.
Bar ASMR. Here we are playing bar and ASMR.
Oh lord! Not
Are
the
you
transition into the ASMR.
The transition.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look, this time it wasn't me, alright?
Bar
Yeah.
ASMR. So we're at the bar, playing bar while doing ASMR.
No.
And I'm driving
No.
in a car.
Just
Isn't that
slowly,
neat?
subtly lowering the volume for Steel Speaks as he gets
He's
quieter.
making an
Don't do that.
ASMR rap.
What?
Oh,
Oh yeah, it
sounds
was
like
kinda stupid rap, huh? I was like,
yeah, like an ASMR rap. Yeah.
There we go.
No, but Loku was saying before the last match started that because I was joking around being
Oh
like
no
one
no
of
no!
those,
I'm not.
Malo-
I'm not saying everybody. There, I have met a couple people before in life that would like be upset. about
Malibu's most wanted type people. You know what I mean?
that. Yeah, I find it hilarious. The
Be rad.
right, Avasi's here, Steel's here. Gotta wait on. Oh my God, they might close it out on Sky City.
By the way, Alpha Hex, he said you're getting a beating in my chat, and we're about to see some domestic violence.
Who's getting a beating?
My favorite. Used to that.
Who's getting Loku's getting a beating?
I'm getting a beating, yeah. He's gonna be waiting for me to log on later.
Oh, that type of beating. Well,
Well, I mean,
you said the thing and made the person mad, and that just kind of happens.
Just a quick 11-hour tournament. We should have really opened with just in and out, 20 minutes adventure.
Yeah, right. Real quick, 20-minute adventure. That's right, Morty. 20 minutes. We'll be in and out. Morty, but 20 minutes. 20 minutes, Morty. Yeah, right. Yep. Quick adventure. Just need you to shove this way up your...
Oh,
yeah,
God.
you know what's up. Is Iron here? Oh, he is. Yay. I'm the annoying one. It is I.
11-hour stream.
Yeah, 11 hours.
Flapjack
homie.
says, "No, don't stop my ears." This is your fault.
What?
Steel. You hurt him.
What? What's my fault?
Your
I heard him?
ASMR
I heard
hurt
him?
physically.
Wow. I mean, I thought you had $1 for people to do ASMR. Is my ASMR bad or something? I thought my ASMR was pretty good. That's not very nice.
I didn't get
Hurt
$1.
my feelings.
ASMR does not happen until money is paid.
I did
launching,
it.
guys.
Wow. I'm a little hurt, dude. Tell that guy he's a meanie. Big meanie head.
Steel freaks out here accusing people of being meanies. That's wild.
Yeah, meanie head. Big meanie heads.
I'll show you.
Who's all tapped?
Show you a meanie head.
Oh, I got kicked.
Steel disconnected.
Is the game still up or did it
It's
go
up.
through?
It's up.
It's up.
Lucky.
It's okay. I would Discord stream if it wasn't.
Oh no, you'd have to rehost because I have to be there. Meanie head. Thank you though. That was a nice gesture. Damn it!
Steel.
Might have to rehost.
Maybe.
Stabilized.
Maybe if they're ready up in time.
Please.
Ready up,
Yeah. See, subliminal telepathy got through to him.
The ASMR. The power of it. Love and friendship and
never
ASMR.
mind. Change
Oh
your
my
mind.
goodness! It was a whisper.
The power of love and friendship and ASMR, guys.
My friends are my power. Anyway, transition.
My friends are my power, guys.
Okay, I'm switching it now. All right, and we are back for Game 6 of the Grand Finals. I still don't know how I'm so enthusiastic after 11 hours of streaming, but yeah. Well, we're here on Sky City to possibly close out the Grand Finals, or we can see if Iron can bring it back to 4-3 to cause us to have to cast again tomorrow.
3-3.
Well, if he wins the next two, then
Yeah.
I'll just introduce Iron because I'll just do.
All
that.
right, go ahead.
So Iron Commander spotting in as the blue Cyber ACU, dropping on a double air factory opener and doing the commander trick so he gets more air units out faster. For those of you who at home who don't know what the commander trick is, they go back and forth in assisting the factories to get them out faster from the commander going back and forth. Sorry about that.
Oh, right, his opponent who just... Okay, you got it. Go ahead.
And in the bottom left, in the purple Aeon Commander, going double air. Wow, but this might be the first deviation in strat here for both of these players. Both players opening double air. I love double air maps. Aren't those our favorite?
Perfect.
We have Obasi looking for some early expansion in with his double air play.
He too is doing the commander trick.
Both of them, yeah, pretty on top of things here. This could really go either way. This just really comes down to who gets lucky by the with the double air and who doesn't get screwed by the map terrain here, if that ends up being a factor.
I do gotta say, I don't know how many games Avasi has played on this map, or in this kind of like bigger maps like this. I don't think I've seen a game.
The longer this game goes on, the more it falls in Avasi's favor due to the Holo Flare upgrade.
Valid point. Yes.
Or
But
if
I
Iron
do-
Commander could turtle up very well and do a lovely little artillery rain on him, he has the advantage. So it could go either way, depending on how the game goes.
Yeah, and with how expansion heavy this map has been this tournament, I think Cybern's going to be very fond of the mass income here.
That is true. He went build cost, build time.
Yes, definitely going to go for heavy expansion here. This is the first time Iron has gone air this for the grand finals.
He went air. Oh, in the grand finals, you're right. He went
grand
air
finals.
in the bronze match. Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Wow.
Be interesting to see though what happens here, because eventually one of these players wins the air fight, and at that point, does the other one call it, or do they try to make a comeback? It'll be fascinating to see the interplay here.
Depends on how far along it is, because if Iron Commander could get some bomb bouncers, he'll be fine. If he has a bunch of shields and adapters, he could be fine.
Yeah, and
It just depends on where it happens.
Conversely, if Avasi ends up being the one on the back foot, he could go for, say, Harvog teleport snipe, and
True.
and maybe do okay with that.
True.
Avasi gonna push his commander into mid, and I mean, why not, right? Like, you've got air coverage from your own fighters, and if Iron attempts to make a bombing run, it's gonna expose his fighters to getting one past, basically.
Well, if Avasi gets a land factory in the center, that could be a big problem for Iron Commander. But
He's gonna
it
go
will
for
slow
radar
down.
first.
It could slow down his research to holo flares.
Yeah, it's gonna force Iron to deviate from his normal full land switch, which he's doing here anyway.
He's doing it anyway.
right
He's
now.
doing it
Oh,
anyway.
yeah. But he's not going to be able to take middle like he's done in every other game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 land factories in the queue. 3 of them already under construction.
Oh, okay. We're good. Yeah, well, Avasi just jumped to 300 ping again, but we're good.
Interesting to see what happens here. Going in for the bombing run? No. Thinking about it, though.
I don't think Avasi knows that Iron has stopped his air yet.
Now something
not there.
important
Oh, he
to
did
note
stop
here.
there just now.
Something important to note here is that because of the gap in between these platforms, when the fighters fly over top of them, they kind of sink down and then they come up. Those mass extractors in Iron's main base, if he's good, and he's good, we know he's good, a structure detonate would be enormously bad. Oh, yeah.
You can
Does
do
he
that.
know about
you can
that?
do that.
You
Does
can
he
do
know
that.
about that? though?
If-
He is a
Does he
Cyberman.
know?
I assume he does.
I would assume that he does.
Well, if he did know, he'd probably put energy generators there
Looks
too.
like Iron just stalled energy for a little bit.
Ruh-roh. Ruby
Ruh-roh,
snap.
Reggie. I stalled
Let's
the
not
energy.
forget, these players have got to be exhausted. Iron in particular has got to be exhausted at this point because
Yes.
got to go take a nap. These guys have been playing for absolutely ages. Some of them has been playing nonstop since the tournament started, more or less. Iron, I believe, qualifies for that. So these players are every bit as exhausted as us casters. Let's give a huge bout of appreciation, I guess, to everybody who participated in the tournament, but in particular our 2 finalists here who have just absolutely slogged their way through the brackets.
Oh, yeah, and have played their heart out this entire tournament.
Yeah, thank you guys. It's great seeing people sign up for such a tournament. So thank you guys for showing up. Is that Fishtooth going to actually...
It does have range on at least one of those mass extractors, and he's gonna go MML it.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I said, oh, that's annoying. That is
Yeah,
indeed
it is
annoying.
indeed annoying.
I like how he caught on to that before it even happened.
Yeah, he realized as soon as he saw the radar signature, I would imagine.
Wow, that is pretty annoying. Jeez.
Like I said, I do not like this map for 1v1. Team games all the way, but 1v1 is a little bit interesting.
It's a little rough. It's a little rough.
I
There's
do
a lot
agree.
of things that could go wrong.
I do
Definitely a lot
think
of things that can go wrong.
this is a little bit of a different position for Iron than what he's been in all tournament, because so far he has taken the mid with impunity. in almost every single match. And for this time, though,
Yeah.
Avasi has beaten him to the punch. And he's going to make full use of that. Triple factory is going to come out. And I guarantee you this forward factory here, this one he's building right now, I'd be very surprised if we don't see factory TML come out to deal with
I
these.
would assume there to be factory TML on that factory as well. I do. Look at the adapters. He's covering it.
Prematurely moving over. Iron is so on
Wow.
top of things as a player. It's absolutely legendary to see. Already knows that that's probably what's going to happen, and it's going
Just a calm and quick reaction, not overreacting, not trying to engage. Just gonna put some adapters there and say, no, you can't MML my mass extractor.
I decline.
Anti-air coming up on the Harvogs here.
Yeah, and we
Oh,
do
yep,
see
there
that.
is. I see that now.
And you know, I do have to wonder about that Harvog teleport
Factory
snipe.
TML's up, just like you said. And
Yep.
the adapters said no. No,
Iron
thank you,
is
sir.
going to come in from two angles here, though. There is another multi-directional attack happening on this map, and we've seen traditionally that Iron is very good at capitalizing on the advantages that offers.
Very true, but Avasi is also on top of it.
Ooh,
Did you
nice
see
Look
that
at the unit
split?
splits there. Holy hell. I was
Only hits
just
one
about to
unit there. Wow.
say, one unit out of that split is crazy.
Iron realizing what unit is being bombed and moves that one unit away. That is amazing foresight.
Coming in for another pass.
That's hard to read. Another pass? Is he going to do it again?
Oh,
Two
okay.
units
Wow.
this time. Does it again.
A bunch get targeted though.
Yeah, Avasi split his bombers. Amazing
Point
splits from
defense
Iron,
going
though.
down for Avasi there.
Yeah.
More mobile missile launchers being moved in position to wail on some of these mass extractors.
Wow, big flank. Big opening. Not going to go for it, though. He's pushing
not
back.
going for it. He's going to pull back. He doesn't have the adapters to stop that many bombers, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
But that gives
Iron losing
Commander
some of his
time.
own air units here.
Gives him
Absolutely
time to
going to
move
get
in.
smashed in the air
Oh!
game. Big
That bombing
sweep.
run absolutely annihilated a bunch of loyalists.
All those Harvogs going down, though, in the north, at least.
Yeah, that's a
Jump
huge
East side, there are still some
jump
there.
jet. Then we're
Jump
gonna see.
jets.
We're gonna see the 3-3 score at this rate, unless Avasi had something up his sleeve to deal with this.
Well, Avasi has caught up on Eco.
That's
Avasi has a
true.
bunch of air, so Avasi is not in a bad position yet.
Not yet, but is Eco catching up? Maybe not, but we'll see.
He's actually ahead. No, Iron's ahead on Eco, not just by a little bit.
Not for long though.
He's got a dislodged of. He needs to dislodge Avasi though.
Yeah.
He definitely needs to get Avasi out of the middle here.
It's all about either this center position or a big raid into the back line. Because if you can't,
Yes.
if Iron can't manage one of those two things, it's gonna be game over for him at one point or another. It might take a while, but it'd be very, very difficult to secure a win without doing one of those two things.
Iron is floating mass though. He's got
He's got
over
something
600
planned.
mass.
Mega.
I
I'd
know,
assume
yeah.
when one of these players float mass, you know they got something planned.
Or they're
No.
thinking.
Or they're thinking, that's true.
I would assume Loku maxing, but no.
Loku?
I would assume Megalith's out for Iron here in this position. To be honest, just a
You
long
think?
range siege. I would think, but I could be wrong.
He's
Let's go with
going
more
for
research stations.
research stations. I wouldn't go megas with all that air though.
You
That's
know what?
a lot of
You know
air.
what?
I'd
Although
go,
he,
Cybernardi.
that's what I'm saying. I'd
Yeah.
pull
Right.
back and do
You
Cybernardi.
just play defensively.
that's going to provoke a big response from Avasi.
It has to. He has. It wouldn't. He wouldn't
Yes.
have a choice. Oh, big fights in the north. Oh, my
Spinetto!
God! Powered that.
Jeez. Avasi
Wow,
losing an
Avasi's
entire northern
paying
group.
for that.
Yeah,
His
look at
air
all the
force is
planes.
Paying for that.
Okay, I love the matches on Sky City. I love them.
I would hate to play
Iron
it,
Commander
but I love
went
watching
training
it.
too on his units.
Point defense.
Oh, my headphones are
under
restarting again.
factory
Sorry.
shielding. Under
If
for
that cuts
both
out the cat or
sides.
the stream.
Point defense under factory shielding out for both flanks here, but in response, it looks like Iron's gonna choose to just go around. That's that flank I was talking about.
And look at the bottom left or the right. More unit deado.
No big losses for either side just yet, but delicate position for Avasi.
Jeez. Yeah.
Oh man!
I'm
Look at the
starting
left
to
side.
become a little
Look
bit
at the
more
left
fond of this
side.
map. Wow.
Look at the left side. Huge flank coming out, and there's plenty of adapter coverage there to deal some
And the
serious
right side
damage.
too. He's flanking. He's got a run by on both
Like I
sides of
said-
Avasi here.
Like
oh
I
my
said,
goodness,
the
he can
multi-directional
actually snipe him.
The multi-directional
Oh.
attacks for Iron
No,
Commander are
probably not.
devastating.
No. There's enough Harvogs there, I think.
He's going to go
Yeah,
for the
he's
point defense coverage.
He's got jump jet distance though.
He just destroyed the
Winning
entire
the
army on the right side.
the entire bottom right side is being lost. Jump jet's coming out. He's going to jump jet across the gap here. He's now got Loyalists into the backline mass extractors.
Jeez, he might be able to get him here. His commander's right there.
Oh, Jesus. No, point defense
He's
is
got
up under
training.
factory shielding.
Yep, okay, yep, it's going to push him back.
But look, guys, look at the very southern island there. There's three
Look at the-
Loyalists.
look at Iron's face, look at Iron's face.
Teleports
Yeah.
out.
Oh,
Structure
Deado.
Deado. There it is. I knew it would happen eventually.
Things are happening all over the place. Oh my
It's
goodness, how do they keep
everywhere.
up with all this
It's-
being this long into the tournament?
Huge bombing run coming out on the northern side. No, he
No,
pulls
oh,
back.
Aborted.
He aborted. Why did he abort that? Mistake there, I think, from
Oh.
Avasi. Avasi's commander's in a death spin trying to build a point defense. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the worst time for that.
very bad time for that, and he doesn't see it. Oh,
Bombing
bombing
run trying to come in and
Didn't
absolutely annihilate the northern raiding party.
He's into one of Awasi's expansion on the bottom right, or the bottom.
The adapter shield's
Commander.
preventing the Harvog AA from getting any damage done. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Uh-oh, those Harvogs are pushing in to the expansion.
Yeah. Wow.
Flanking maneuvers out from both players, but Structure Deado here
There's
could
so
be
many
absolutely
things going on.
devastating.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna
There
do
it goes, mass
Down.
extraction. Structure Deado is going to kill everything on that flank. Left
Oh,
side is under
Iron
siege.
Commander has
Right side is
a
under siege.
Group of units to the southern expansion, but it's getting absolutely devastated.
God, you
Yeah, I
know
think he
what?
forgot about it.
Illuminate tack missiles in the center island to wail on the main base could be devastating here.
They're very
But
devastating.
there's adapters, so it
There
wouldn't
is
really.
adapters.
It would be such a waste.
But he would have to. It would one tack missile, just one, would force adapters to stay in the main base.
That
Avasi is
true.
now very ahead on Eco, running 46
Big
maps
attack
per
into the
second.
mid island. Huge
Oh my
attack into the
goodness.
middle island. Huge attack. He's gonna force him out of the mid. He's actually.
Yeah, he's
gonna
out of
force
the
him-
middle now. There's nothing there to stop it. Where is Avasi's army?
It's no.
It's
there are
gone?
No, there's no land army.
Oh, Unit Deado! He just walked right into a Unit Deado.
Oh my God! It's over. We're gonna see the 3v3 or the 3-3 score of Iron is running away with the land forces here.
Oh my
Absolutely
goodness, more Unit Deado.
overwhelming.
Avasi
Avasi
goes
calls
to
the
GG.
GG, and out it goes.
What a match!
Iron running away with the land forces here, absolutely
Holy
overwhelming the
crap.
defenses on every single side. Jesus Christ.
And yeah, we'll go for 3-3.
Oh my
We're going to
God.
go on to
the
a
tiebreaker.
Game 7.
Game
We're going into
7.
Game 7 on Powderhorn
Game
Mesa.
7 on Powderhorn.
Oh
no.
my goodness.
Game 7. Well played by all
What?
players. Really.
Well played. And we'll be back to cast Game 7 as well. So do stay tuned. Oh my, there was so much going
What
on.
the fuck was that match? What? I don't understand.
There was things going on everywhere. Oh my goodness.
That's gigantic maps for you.
Oh,
I've grown very fond. I've grown very fond of Sky City now.
I would hate to play the 1v1s on Sky City, but I love to watch the matches.
I've grown very fond of it. Oh my
They
goodness.
look very stressful.
Oh man.
Wow, they went to game 6.
Game
7.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I just wrote 6. Damn.
Tiebreaker on Powderhorn of all things. Wild.
Yeah, why isn't it open palms?
They played Open Palms early. Round 2, I think.
Oh, yeah. Did they?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did. Right, yeah, it was like round 2 or something, yeah.
I think it was round
Well,
2.
I'll be darned.
They should have saved it for last, though, because, I mean, look at the situation they're in. Powderhorn is not where I want to be here.
No, not against Aeon.
Not against Aeon.
No, not at all.
Especially given this is the vanilla Powderhorn, not the edited Powderhorn.
Could go really awry for Iron here.
Point defense creep could be he could just seal the deal with a point defense creep.
You know,
well, we've seen adapters in PD be very effective this whole tournament.
I was going to say, I think adapter PD creep would be brutal here. Then it might be the only out, to be honest. Because Aeon on this map is going to be an absolute runaway train if it goes on for too long.
Ooh. Everybody's saying like crazy game in the chat too. All that was going on.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Chat. Crazy game, chat.
It was a crazy game.
I know. Chat. Yeah, chat. It's crazy, chat. That's in reference to Meat Canyon making fun of XQC. Is that how you say
yeah.
it?
Yeah, I've seen those. Meat Canyon stuff is hilarious.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's crazy, chat. Because everything's crazy, chat.
Oh.
Game.
Are they ready?
Ready up. Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
man.
launching.
Oh, man. Theo, is it alright if me and Titan do the intros for this one?
That's absolutely unfair. I'm the veteran here. No, I'm kidding.
Okay,
I've been doing this.
Steel and Loku.
I'm kidding.
Steel and
No,
Loku, you got it.
I'm kidding. You two do it. I've been doing this for over 10 years. You got this, homies. I'm just being a butthead.
All right, I'm switching it now. All right, and welcome to the 7th match of this best of 7. They've brought it to a nail biter, the tiebreaker match on Powderhorn Mesa. Here, Iron is I fixed the overlay for Avasi, but Iron switched his color. All right, anyway, introducing our newly painted Iron Commander here in this fabulous-looking red, going for a triple land opener back to the norm. And Loku, do you want to introduce his opponent?
His absolutely legendary opponent in the purple Aeon, going first air, second land. With some expansion in the back line, we have Avasi. These two players have been absolutely going at it, hammer blows across the board. We are on a 3-3 score. We have myself, Titan, and Steel Speaks out here for a triple cast because we needed that many just to cover all of the action happening in these matches. And you might think I'm joking, but if you saw that last match, you know that I'm not kidding.
Oh, and he is dead right. Jeez. That last game was amazing. So Steel, since you didn't introduce anybody, you want to give us your 4 cents on what's going to happen?
Well, I want to know why Avasi went air to begin on a map like this. Well, he's hiding air, so that is a smart idea. Because if he showed his hand having air, Iron Commander would just rush in and stomp him. But hiding air will allow him to slow down. Well, it'll keep Iron Commander from being able to build in back.
Yep.
So that is going to be pretty big. I figured Avasi would want to end this quick by pushing in and doing an AA creep with MMLs, but it doesn't look like that's what he's interested in. So I think Avasi is going to go for a standard build and try to outlast Iron Commander. Iron Commander is pushing in with his loyalists. His loyalists are going to, well, he's not going Harfogs. I mean, he's not going Yenzus, he's going Harfogs. So
he's
one game he played Harfogs, he lost
directly into the base.
Yeah, he's scouting. He's going to reveal the air.
Air is revealed.
Air is revealed now. He should be able to see it. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he definitely sees that air. Now, that air could do a lot of damage. There's no adapters at all.
He has 6 res. Let's see what he puts it into, if he does go adapts or not.
Maybe that's why he went air. He knew that the adapters would not be out this early. on this map.
Exactly.
And-
he could
yeah, and
he could
hiding
do
it.
big damage to that army.
I would
Big
be going
damage.
after these engineers in the back line, though. Forget the army for the time being.
Well, that army's bigger than his, so he has to soften it up.
That's true.
Yeah, or he loses in the front unless he does some crazy PD and shield tactics up there. And which he could do. He is Aeon.
This is true.
Exactly.
That's what I was thinking. Is he factory shield PD, and he's just like good for a little bit, not permanently. But a little
No,
bit.
it'd be good because he's against
would go around.
Cybran. He's against Cybran. This Cybran does not have MMLs out of the box, so he will be fine.
Anti-air tower gonna
Yes.
get dropped. Gonna force the static
Iron
defense
not wanting
out.
to spend his research.
Forcing the
Yeah, but
static
it's gonna
turret
keep
out
for
of
the middle.
out of Iron is pretty good here. Force him to pause his production in the backlines for a little while. Look, factories are not
Yeah, he's-
producing.
Yeah. I hope he's not forgetting to restart them, and he's doing that on purpose.
I do too. That would be a disappointing way to go.
It really would be.
They're still not. Oh, they're back on. They're back
okay,
on.
good.
There you
Okay.
go.
Iron Commander is going for rate of fire, and he's getting Cobras because this is also a smaller map. So a high damage air tower right there could cover a lot. So the only thing that he has to worry about is his back line.
That is true. I think this is the first game where Iron has spent mass on anti-air rather than his research.
I believe so.
And he's getting a point defense. That is
And a
rather
factory.
bold.
Gonna set up the factory because he's well, you know, he didn't have adapters, so he didn't really have any MML defense.
He wants to get those MMLs out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did stop the factories for AA, but he started them a little late, I think. Stopping them again a little bit.
Frontline MML production and the TMLs on the factory is gonna make the siege against the main base a little bit easier. I think is what he's hoping for.
Yeah, and
More than
Iron
likely.
expanding like crazy. He does not care about the air. Oh, Wasi is going around now, though, as I mentioned that.
Well, he's got 5 air. 5 air is like 3 or 4 passes, and the mass extractors are dead. Whereas having 4 would just take a little bit too long.
Yeah, and that
Contact.
engineer can go down into. Yep, little Harvog to scout the composition there, I think.
Gonna see loyalists and loyalists only. Cobra's just
Yeah.
now coming out.
There you
Frontline
go.
Cobra production, just like we said.
We're going for a shield right onto that Cybran factory.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get an anti-air up for at least to save one of these expansions here for Iron Commander.
Yeah.
Avasi's definitely going to get a point defense as soon as he could afford it.
You can tell things are
guarantee it.
tense between these two.
Incredibly tense. These two have been
Yes.
looking forward to this all day, I guarantee it.
Like longer than that, even. This has been an anticipated moment, probably for the community and them as well. Having a grand final match between these two.
Ass extractors slowly going down in the back lines, and yeah, this is an absolutely wild lineup here. Harvogs
Agreed.
again. I have to wonder
Uh-oh.
about the
Uh-oh.
Harvogs here.
Oh, he's picking up the Cobras.
Yeah, the Harvog was an interesting pick, but now they are with the Harvogs, they're able to pick on those
MMLs.
Cobras pretty easily because they could catch up to them.
True.
Yeah.
Though the range
Bad.
of the Yenzus could do the same.
Bomber's gonna find this engineer exposed out here.
Oh, that's not good for Iron at all.
Not good at all. Not engaging the bombing run on it though. Maybe he did. Did he? No way he didn't.
He's
see it.
interested
Oh, he's
in
seen
the. He's,
There we go.
I thought he was interested in the units.
There we go.
Oh! Iron overstepped.
Oh my god! Oh!
Oh, struck!
Oh
Detonate!
no!
He
What
baited
an
him.
upset!
That's it?
Jeez,
That's a GG! No way!
Wassi's dead. Whoa!
That's why he
It's
didn't get
over.
adapters. He went straight
no.
to MMLs and power detonate.
Boom! Down goes
Holy
a bus. He's saying he
shit.
misclicked.
He said
What
he
an
misclicked.
unfortunate misclick. But Avasi's still in this. Avasi's still in this.
It is
Iron
he's
Commander
still in
may
it.
have won this one, but he's still in this because tomorrow It's happening again. You guys got to work out the
2
time.
tomorrow.
Yep.
For
I will
the
talk to Iron and Avasi about that and try and get a time set for tomorrow, and I will let the Discord know.
for sure.
And yeah. Whew.
That was crazy, chat. That was crazy,
That was
chat.
absolutely
Chat, that was
insane.
crazy. No, that was actually quite insane. A misclick
Yeah.
could just ruin your entire run.
Oh man, but it's not over. Both of them now have
No.
a chance at the title. One
is
more
true.
best of 7, and both of them will hopefully get a good night's rest and come at this fresh tomorrow and ready to play their best.
Well played by Avasi and well played by Iron Commander. Iron Commander is clawing his way back on this one from the LB bracket. I mean, this is insane. Is it a whole new map pool, or are they going to play the same 7 maps again?
Yeah, the map pool for the tournament will be the same, sadly.
But they'll
Okay.
get to do
But,
a different pick ban if they want.
That's what I
Yes,
meant.
it'll be a different order. It'll be a
Okay.
different order. Yeah. So yeah, big congratulations to Iron for winning this best of 7. It isn't out of the woods yet. He still needs to beat Avasi again a second time, and it was very close. 4-3. That is close. Very close. And I also do have to give a big congratulations to who was it? Ixen for getting 3rd place.
Yes.
Soulwhipper for getting 4th place, and who got 5th place?
I guess that would be.
Yeah, I
Man,
don't
check
know
your
yet.
challenge, dude. Check your challenge.
Yeah, I don't think that's decided yet.
I know. That would have
Yeah,
to be.
I will congratulate the 5th place person, or the 5th place, whoever is 5th place, once the results come out on challenge. Thank you everybody for tuning into the stream today. We've almost hit 400 views. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
We're at 395 views, 17 concurrent viewers at the moment. I appreciate you everybody for watching, everybody for playing, Steel Speaks and Loku for helping cast. And go make sure you do subscribe to them as well. It was a great help. It was a lot better than just being in here by myself. And yeah, I couldn't do these things without everybody. So thank you for showing up. All right, rolling the outro.
All right, for my chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to this 11.5-hour monster stream for this tournament. I am going to be taking a break, and if I do not pass out, I will probably be in my Discord a little bit later. But odds are, if not, I will see you guys in it tomorrow. In the meantime, though, thank you so much for watching. I will either be casting or live or casting the replays of the results. Best of 7. Epic conclusion to the tournament. See you guys in the next video.